Yo, 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 welcome back to the live stream. It's your boy Tokyo Stoner and we are back in business. What's good, Omega? Let's go. It's a monumentous occasion. Stellar Blade back on the screen finally after like a month of Warhammer 40k Space Marines 2. If you're wondering what that fluffy thing is in the webcam, that's actually Panda, the cat. You know she likes to make a cameo from time to time. What's good, Panda? You don't want to back away a little bit so we can get you in focus. So yeah, of course, everybody's favorite stoner cat, Panda. Now we can't skip these cutscenes, which sucks. But yeah, this episode I gave it an epic intro. It had like it had the big intro, man. It had like the mega intro. For real, it did, man. Do you get what I mean? But that episode was ripped. I had to rip the whole thing. I got like 7 minutes in. I realized no one was watching. I was like, what's going on here? Then I realized like it's all technical stuff, but basically like it didn't trigger on the right page. It triggered on the wrong page and blah, blah, blah. So either way, let's try and run the intro back. Yeah, Stellar Blade. The triumphant return. After 1 month of Warhammer 40k Space Marines 2 epic Ghost Marine adventures. Fuck off. Now obviously I'm going to be incredibly rusty. But rust is as rust does, and stoners is as stoners do. And you see these space crabs, they're dead. They're going to be dead before they even hit the ground. It's the Ghost Marine way. Come on, Ibu. Light this motherfucker up. Fuck off. Oh, you're trying to do the blink. Yeah, we gotta get the blinks and the repulses. Haven't had to do a blink or a repulse in ages. But it looks like we haven't really missed a step. What's the dodge? It is circle, right? For the Emperor! For target! It's gotta be for the Emperor, for the Imperium, for Taki. That's gotta be how it goes. Let's try it back. For the Emperor! For the Imperium! For Taki! Yeah, like something like that. Cause we got new ones now. You know, for all this time it was just like for Taki, forever. Listen, motherfucker. It's enough of your shit. I had enough. Get out of here, Karakuri. Now they got that, like, in the new update, they're gonna have that goofy thing where you can turn into the Bayonet at Eve. We're never gonna, we're gonna wear this one. What's good, Aishin? Exactly, motherfucker. What's going on, Aishin? We're back in business. Cooking these space crabs. Oh shit, I didn't push the button. Yeah, nice try, motherfucker. You wanna come back to life, huh? You coming back to life on a young ninja. It's because I've been busy doing the execute. You know, in Space Marines too, you execute something, it's dead. There's no like, oh, it's coming back. All right, what button is it? L1, triangle. You're dead now. You're dead now. It's the Ghost Marine way. Dead as fuck. See, I figured we'd spend most of the stream talking about the Nier Automata Stellar Blade update. That's coming. I am recording the stream, which is something I haven't usually done. So like, there's loads of just like epic shit that I've like spoken about in previous streams that will never see the light of day. Do you get what I mean? There's one specific stream. I want to go back and try and find it, man. I don't know how many episodes back it is, but there's one stream where I was talking about like the good timeline. And I was breaking down how sick it could have been if they hit the good DLC. Rather than like try and rehash it, I might go back and try and find that actual clip and like cut it out and upload it. But yeah, if we have a good enough conversation today, rather than like me having to fucking sit here and film and edit and everything off stream, I can just do the whole thing right now. So I'm going to start getting into the habit of that still. What is it? You got to work smarter, not harder. Stupid fuck. You got any money? What you guys got for me? Protection gear. Get the fuck out of here with that garbage. We want the damage. Insane maximum infinity level damage. fixed damage, not fixed damage, exponential. We want that exponential damage. Oh damn, I really am. If you guys play Space Marines and Stellar Blade, you know exactly what happened there. In Space Marines, you press triangle to pick stuff up. It's like, like straight through the box. Anyway, as you guys know, I mean, some of you might not know because you might be new, but as anyone who's familiar here knows, I despise up patch. It's gross and it makes me feel icky. Let's upgrade some shit. That was going somewhere. It sounds funny, like it's just a statement. I'm just like, what's going on, Peter Gamba? How you doing, bro? I love you so much, man. So much good vibes all the time, bro. Super good vibes. Wasn't it funny the other day? I'm pretty sure you dropped me a message which would have been like in tune with the thing. Wasn't it so funny? I hope you know what I'm talking about. I thought that was very funny. But yeah, nice one, man. What's good, Aishin? What's good, Omega? What's good, Peter Gamba? Hey, Peter. I've been thinking about Cyberpunk recently. You know, like I keep threatening to play it. Been thinking a lot about Cyberpunk. And also, hey, surprise for all you guys that have been tuned into the shit for however long. How do I explain it? I realized I was higher than I thought, and basically the PC I've been using to stream is like super overpowered for running a stream. I could use like, I was confused because I got a top of the line Mac, or it was top of the line back in 2020, and like it used to struggle with the stream every single second of every day. So like it gave me the impression that to stream you needed a mega PC. You don't. You can stream off any rinky dink piece of shit so long as it's Windows. The streaming piece of shit just doesn't work well with Mac. So I've got like a supercomputer down there, but I've just been using it to run the stream, like to alleviate the stress I went through in the past. I'm gonna experiment now. I've downloaded Nier Automata. We'll also download Cyberpunk. Do you remember the dream? Do you guys remember my dream of streaming these fuckers? Do you remember my dream of streaming a did we farm these guys for energy? Oh, we had a repulse opportunity. Get up, Ibu. What the fuck is this shit? Now, you guys remember, I'm rusty, right? I've been killing Tyranids. But yeah, basically, long and short of it is, I'm doing some experiments. I'm getting my PC online. The first experiment's going to be Nier Automata, which we're probably going to play instead of the DLC for this, to be honest, because fuck Shift Up. And I really hope, no blink. I really hope the PC will be able to manage Cyberpunk with the Ghost in the Shell mods. That was the dream, right? You remember, get the game in PC, run it with run Cyberpunk with all the crazy mods. Nice try, motherfucker. See, I might be rusty, but I still got the cheap tricks. You see, he was trying to pull up with his cheap trick. Nothing. It was nothing. Just bah with the rockets. It was toast. Silver tooth, huh? Come on, Ibu, let's get the fuck out of here. So you guys probably wondering, like, what the fuck are we doing at the end of the game, Tokyo? We normally run the game through. We are doing safe house setup. We're not quite done yet. If you guys remember, the last thing I was doing on this game before we took that short break was safe house setup in preparation for the DLC. The safe house setup continues, although it's very close to completion. So I'm quite happy about that. Oh, great news on the music. If any of you guys know about the issues I was having with the publisher, resolved. Resolved. Finally, after like a whole fucking season though. Basically I lost like a whole year of like promotion on the music, but nothing's lost. Do you get what I mean? It's just like transformed. So like it just means I'm able to reposition and re-deliver and like reload, recalibrate and pull up. So like 2025 is going to be the mega year. That's like stream to the max, musicum, stream to the maximum, music to the maximum, life to the maximum, good vibes. Where's Mad Willie? It's long money season. These scrub alien punk crab motherfuckers is still gonna die broke. Long live the homies. Magnificent. So yeah, I pulled the album and it was so the Waves Volume 1 will still be around, but I'm gonna re-release it next month. So like if you go looking for it and it's not there, don't worry. I did that. It was intentional, and a re-release is coming. If any of you guys listen to the bad guys, let me know in the chat, because I've got some questions about the track list. You guys can help me curate it. I've sent it out to like 2 of my friends, close friends who I trust, and they're helping me curate the album right now. So yeah, if you guys want to help, because that may get a re-release as well. I might remove 2 tracks and re-release it. So if you guys are familiar with the Bad Guys album, I would really appreciate it if you let me know in the chat, and I can ask you guys what's up. Look, it's the fucking space station. Except apparently what, that's not a space station, that's the satellite. This game is horse shit, dog. Come on, Ibu, let's get the fuck out of here. Push this button. The game's not horse shit, just like the storytelling or lack thereof. Oh damn, it's been a while. What's your favorite game? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's not as good as this. Good times, man. If only it were true. Oh, you remember that, right? The when I was talking about the good version. You were there. Yeah, man. I'm gonna try and clip that. So I feel like that would be an epic clip. Just like 700 hours in, you know, are we glitched? Oh, fuck off, man. 700 hours in, like, you know, what could have been. And you know, if anyone's gonna tell you like what could have been with this game, it's probably gonna be me. Like, I'm sure there's people in the world that could tell you, but I mean on the internet. Most people, they just glaze. Not just game, every greatest game of all time, greatest update of all time. Or if they're not doing that, they're like rage baiting for the views, you know? So like, legit 700-hour player who loves the game talks about what it could have been. Where the fuck is co-op mode? Good morning from the East Coast. What's going on, Mathis? How you doing, bro? Oh, get up. No, Ibu, we're a good time for this shit. I'm like spamming X, but I forget it's circle you gotta press. Forgive the rust, alright? We've been rolling around with our Space Marine armor. We're only just now getting back into this what, how do you call it? Hypernicious body. But yeah, nice one, Mathis. I hope you're doing well. As you know, you be the Cyberpunk fanboy. Exactly. So like when I was thinking of Cyberpunk, you know, I had you in mind, and I was like, man, I'm like, well, I don't want to say I'm behind schedule because I don't set a schedule, but I was like, I bet you Peter Lopez, I bet you Alex Lopez and Peter Gamble would appreciate a Cyberpunk playthrough, because we've been talking about it for a minute. So like, I don't know exactly when, but it's locked in and it's loading, and the potential of us hitting up like a fully modded Cyberpunk sooner rather than later. The main mod I want to try is the Ghost in the Shell one. It's like it's happening, man. It's a possibility. It's a real possibility. Okay, well, you know what? If I'm doing this, maybe I should probably download the update in the background. All right, we will. I am gonna download it in the background. Give me 1 minute. Let me just do my typical ninja business. I'm just gonna try and do it on the wire, because I got a new router the other day. They like, you know, the guy came. He's like, oh man, your internet's fucked up. I was like, fucking right, it's fucked up. That's why I called you, man. So like, the internet's not meant to be fucked up anymore. It's meant to be way better. I don't know if that means we got enough juice to do this. Basically, the cable that like goes outside the house to bring the internet connection upstairs to me, it was like fucking eroded and like fucked up, and like, I don't know, foxes were eating it or like water was dripping on it. Either way, it wasn't a party. Let's see how this goes. Let's expand these gears. Are you expanded yet? It is expanded. What's going on with this thing? We got money. Where's the thing? This thing's normally so eager to update. Is it doing it already? Oh, it is doing it already. And the internet didn't die. All right, Virgin Media, maybe we're okay. And I'm gonna keep an eye on this thing. If the stream dies, you lot like tell me in the chat in all caps. What do we want? We want rockets. Fucking right, we want some rockets. All right, let's go. You guys ready? It's boss killing time. Wait, don't we need these cores? Gonna be so happy when this save file setup is complete and we can start running the game again. It's gonna be pretty cool, don't you guys think? Running the main thing that I want to run, obviously the Nier Automata thing is more of a meme. We'll talk about it more in depth as the stream continues, but feeling a little bit disgusted by the whole thing, to tell you the truth. In the beginning I was a bit more like in the middle. Do you know what I mean? I could see the good, I could see the bad, and I was just like but as time's gone on, I've my stance has like solidified. You know, I'm pretty sure I'm like, I haven't fully locked it in, but I'm pretty sure it's like it's almost locked in now. And the stance is that the DLC is disgusting, cash grab. Anyway, I won't trip too hard just now. I won't trip too hard just now. We'll keep everybody in a chill vibes. But it's fucking gross. And long live Yoko Taro for locking in some money off these degenerate scrub motherfuckers. Get some of that stock market DEI ESG money. Yoko got ESG money without going ESG. Oh shit. Peter, are you familiar with Nier Automata whatsoever? Bro, do you understand what I'm saying? Because he got paid. Yoko Taro got paid for this shit. Yeah? So, and he never sold out. He never sold out, but he still got the ESG money. He still got the money. Long live Yoko Taro, bro. He's a fucking legend. He's a legend in the game. Absolute legend. Motherfuckers don't even know what they're talking about. Come on in, you godless piece of shit. This fucking space crab killing time. Oh, you thought I was rusty, did ya? You thought I was rusty. I don't even have a 4th gear in the slot because I forgot. Fuck you. Fuck yourself. Hey, it's gonna be hype when we get on up patch, huh? And we kick the shit out of the game with the Mark 1 gears. We'll be like, is this your king? What do you guys think? Do you think the nerf energy read? Look, he's not even taking damage. Go on then. I frame up, motherfucker. Yeah. Invincible attack, is it? See you in hell, you stupid bitch. Come on. The best cutscene of the game loads in after we kill this guy. Do another. I thought you was gonna do something. Give me some juice. I'm trying to burst your shit the fuck down. Come on, you goofy fuck. Yeah, there's the 3rd hit. I was waiting for you all day. Get up. Get up, motherfucker. They're talking about suppression exo spine. Don't need no suppression exo spine for you. You're already dead. Look at you. Pitiful. Oh, shit. Pathetic tyrannid abomination. What are they actually called? Perturbos. What are these things called again? Natibas. Pathetic Natiba abomination. I'm running up. I'm holding up on the analog stick. Look, I'm right in his face. Fuck you! Oh, you trying to iframe on me, huh? You ain't got no iframe. You're just a boss. I'm the one with the iframes, alright? Oh, fuck! GG's, motherfucker. High frames, as Chill Guy would call them. Like Bruce Lee when he snaps the back of a motherfucker. Let's do something stylish. I wanted to jump up and do the aerial smash for maximum damage. Come on then. You're already dead. Yeah, I like this game. I'm in. I'm never playing up patch, by the way, guys. I decided we're not doing it. We're going up there to check out the DLC and we're coming right back. We're not playing up patch. I'm moving the microphone before I start distorting. We're never playing that shit. Never. Not now. And not in a million years will we ever play that pile of dog shit that they call up patch. Or as I like to call, cock patch. We're not playing that shit, alright? We're just not. We're not doing it. It's done. It's decided. It's infinite. Got to run and do some errand stuff, but you shall return. Nice one, Peter Gamber. I appreciate you, man. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Exactly. It does suck. It does suck. Exactly. Brah. It sucks ass. Sucks big fat donkey balls. That's what it sucks. Yeah, Yoko is a fucking G. He wins. And that's why, hey, Vigilante, don't worry. I haven't left you guys slipping. You already know the stoner community is strong. Between all the fucking savages and the degens in the Telegram, I was gonna say in the Discord. Ugh, we don't use Discord, right? We have discovered how to bring the Stellar Blade costumes into Nier Automata. They all thought, oh yeah, we're gonna bring the Nier costumes into Stellar. Oh yeah, fuck you. We're bringing the Stellar costumes into Nier, and we're actually gonna play a game that has a story. We're gonna play a good game. This isn't a masterpiece. When I, take it with, it's a masterpiece, right? Oh, this is my favorite part of the whole game. But we're gonna play Nier Automata, which is the greatest game of all time. And it's gonna be an epic stoner edition. But I mean, so long as the PC like will fucking, let me pull that off, because that's the goal. I think it's epic. Just like how we play Uncensored exclusively for the love and the joy, the excitement, the hype, the rarity. Who is in the Telegram? The exclusivity. For the memes. For the Emperor, the Imperium. Glory to mankind. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing, man. Where's her ponytail gone? That's why, oh, it's there. It's there the whole time. But yeah, basically the point I was making is that the Uncensored stream, playing the game on Uncensored almost feels like it has like an element of protest to it. You get what I mean? I don't do it in protest. I do it because it's what I enjoy doing. But there's definitely an element of protest to it. And so we're going to carry on that aesthetic and that theme. And the way we'll be protesting this bullshit update is by playing Nier Automata instead. Oh, the update's ready to install, is it? Just in time. Pile of dog shit. Right, let's scroll up on this chat. When's that shit coming out? In 2 days. In 2 days. I've got the thing is on the headline of the stream. It says like 2 days left or whatever. Oh, Cyberpunk is coming. Cyberpunk is coming to the Mac, to the PC, right? Well, like to Apple. That's wild. Or if you're saying, yeah, coming to the stream, then like, let's go, bro. That's exactly what we're doing. We're bringing it in. You got a totally 100% up patch Eve prepared for this DLC, but your 7 other Eve file are still the down patch queens. Yeah. So I've got my OG Eve. My, the what do you call it? Completely offline, uncensored setup. So those are they're not. I've got my backups, but out of this shit, I've got 2 which are like left to be positioned. A third one which is going to be our Providence boss fight, so that when we return to the all bosses challenge runs, we can bring Providence in as well because she's never been featured. And the last one is going to be my up patch one, and then I'll have it backed up to the cloud and to the thingy. Just to make sure I don't brick it by accident. You know, like you load in and you're like, oh man, my fucking red midsummer whatever disappeared or whatever. But to be fair, I'll probably leave all of those costumes in the shop. Probably gonna leave all of those costumes in the shop. And why am I leaving them in the shop? so that I can just buy them each time. The only costumes I'm gonna unlock will be the DLC ones, because I'm guessing if you down patch, up patch, the DLC ones won't disappear. Something I'd like to test on the 20th as well is like getting the red hoods and stuff, down patching, up patching, and see if they still disappear. Because they made some changes. You know, like the Stalker soft lock, it doesn't exist anymore. It's still there, but like, do you remember before you had to go all the way back to the beginning of the game? Now if you get hit by the Stalker soft lock, just up patch and the soft lock is gone. So like, I don't know if they did that necessarily for the down patch community. You could say they did. I don't know if they did it for us. I think they more did it for themselves, because it's like, if you've got a game that can create such a broken, for example, someone might end up trapped on 1.0 naturally. Maybe they move to a new location and there's no internet, blah, 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 blah. And for them to get stuck with this softlock shit would suck ass. So like, it makes sense that they got rid of it. Obviously, we're the guys that like raised the awareness of it. So like, you're welcome, Shift Up. Do you get what I mean? Well, I mean, yeah, they are welcome. The game's good. You're welcome. It's fine. You know, that one's on the house. All right. But like, yeah, I'd be interested to see if the costumes still disappear. Not the ones, not the base ones, right? The base New Game Plus. I think all the base ones are still gonna disappear. I don't think they could stop them from disappearing. But I'd like to see if they fix the Midsummers. Because imagine if you did it innocently. What if you innocently had a 100% save file, down patched innocently, because like I said, you was in a new location, no internet, blah, 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 and you wanted to carry on your game, and now all of a sudden, like, half of your shit's disappeared. If you're not involved in this whole, like, up patch, down patch shit, right, and you just did that by accident, that would be a really negative experience. And, like, there's no way to get it back. Do you get what I mean? So, like, anyway. We got money and guns. Get some guns. What are we doing here? Oh, we're gonna kill this motherfucker. I'm fucking hyped. We're gonna kill Lebun. We're not even an hour into the stream yet. Are you guys hyped? Straight up Lebun. Right. Beta. Where's the attack speed? I only picked up good gears and the ones that the game forces you to pick up, but still, like, damn. So, oh, we don't have the attack speed yet because she's not dead. We're going to kill her right now. Let's take the 3-star beta charge, and we will also take a burst charge. We'll take this double-edged so we can fuck her up. Yeah. Let's fuck this bitch up. You guys ready? It's go time. If you guys are wondering where we are, this is not. What the fuck? What? That was strange. I mean, that was so strange, I'm gonna clip it. Did you guys see? Normally you run all the way up to the door. It stopped me and then like black screened into this. What? Maybe it's because it's, oh, we're on new game. That might be what it is. Maybe it's different on New Game Plus. I don't know. Strange, yeah. Very strange. But yeah, the reason why we're going to carry on playing on down patch is because it's Eve, isn't it? This is, to me, this is the game. Up patch is not the game. It's like, it's disgusting. This is the game. And if I wanted Nier Automata vibes, I'm gonna go and play Nier Automata because I could do with an excuse to play it. You get what I mean? I could do with excuses to play. Everyone could do with a reason to play Nier Automata. It's the greatest game of all time, bar none. And I'm not interested in a debate. So like, yeah. Anyway. Hey Aishin, you know something I'm really excited to see? Rather than the update for this, I really want to play Grand Blue Fantasy. You posted that in the chat the other day. I've had my eye on that. The male gaze. I've had my eye on that Grand Blue Fantasy DLC for a long time. I've got Soul Calibur with the, you know, I got Soul Calibur with the stuff, but like I really want to see that. I really want to play that Grand Blue Fantasy. Hey, I just realized Until I Am Gone is not modded. Let's fix that right now. Oh shit! All right, after this fight, what? The microphone. so many upgrades to the channel this year. When we do the 1,000 subscriber celebration video, oh fuck, I'll be talking about it. But I just made another upgrade. I've got the mic finally. Oh my god, she's really trying to kill us, huh? So yeah, microphone upgrade, man. So this microphone that I've been using ever since like the first ever stream I've ever done, this is my music microphone. This is what I use to record songs and stuff. To record myself or to record other singers or performers when they come over. Normally it's like upright. Right now it's like bent. You know what I mean? It's like in an L shape like that. It's like this. But normally it's just upright in the corner, ready to be used for music. And I did notice that like, I've meditated for a while on like, how could I get a second, how could I, you know, what would I get? Would I get another like full on fucking screen mic? Do you get what I mean? Like, and have it coming off the shelf on like an extractable arm. Though you guys know I'm sick, right? I'm like one hand on the controller, looking over here, looking over there. We still did it. For the Emperor! I'm like, oh, it's a blink. Oh, wait. All right, we pulled off a dodge. Oh, it's another blink. Okay, here comes the... Yeah, I mean, she was toast, man. Oh, shit, it's this fucking horse shit. All right, we got the practice. You just run, isn't it? Yep. And she's going to do her... So the trickiest thing is going to be the fucking shooting thing. Because I haven't done that in ages. Let's see if the, all of the, you know... all of the training, I don't want to say paid off, but like if it's still there, it should be. I like fighting her on international, this boss, because on international, I'm pretty sure it's easier to break her AI. Like you can break. Oh, are we doing it right now though? Her AI seems broken to me. I wonder what's the best one, what is the most effective. Okay. See, I was talking all that shit, but her AI seems just as broken over here as it did. Alright, cool. What the fuck is this? I've not seen that one before. Whoa, what the fuck? I've not even seen that shit before. I've not even seen that one. Have you guys seen that one? Maybe I have seen it, but I just haven't seen it in a really long time. But like that, I don't remember seeing that one. That one seems like some whole new shit. Nice try, motherfucker. Where you at? Oh, now she wants to do it. Low. Should have just rushed her down. All right, let's try it. No chance. I'm dead already. Haha! Surprise! You're the one who's dead. All right, now let's push the button. Whatever, fucker. Go on, push the button. Oh my wa. Shinderu. Let's catch up on this chat. What is the DLC for Stellar Blade? A bunch of bullshit. It's a cash grab actually. It's the guy that made Nier Automata. He often sells his character designs to other games so that they can like do crossovers. So like it's in Grand Blue, it's in Soul Calibur, I think it's in a bunch of other games. Ubisoft just did it the other day, but it looks bad. And now, ta-da! It's also going to be available in Stellar Blade. The only reason I don't like seeing it in Stellar Blade is because it's on the up patch. And the up patch, to me, represents the antithesis of what Nier Automata represents. In my mind, Nier Automata represents freedom from autonomy, as in like breaking free from just being on a conveyor belt, or literally breaking free from the code. Like in that game, it's like there's codes written, and it's like your purpose is to break those codes so as to set yourself free. I feel like With Stellar Blade, the way that you break the code to set yourself free is by down patching. To play on the up patch is to be in a gilded cage. It's to be following the code. It's to be imprisoned. It's to be told what to do. Do you get what I mean? And so to see my favorite game of all time pimped out and hoard in this way to sell something that represents censorship and, you know, like, I mean, I'm just going to say these words, but they're not quite accurate. Like, kind of like suppression of the voice, you know, suppression of, like, what motherfuckers think and feel. That's how I see Up Patch is. I see it as, like, a censorship-focused suppression of, like, you know, the freedom of creativity, the freedom of artistic expression. You can tell that, you know, you wouldn't have designed the costumes and then changed them for no reason. You changed them because, well, for one, just to generate attention, but also because people told you your costumes were unacceptable. Right? So you're like, oh, I better make them acceptable. That's not Yoko's vibe. That's not Nier Automata's vibe. We don't care what's acceptable. We came here to party hard, chew bubblegum, and kick ass. So, like, yeah, I can't really connect with it. The easiest way I could describe it, if any of you have ever heard me talk about how I feel about the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth series, it's basically the same thing. A hollow, soulless cash grab. But we shall check it all the same, because I do feel kind of obligated to check it out. A lot of people are expecting me to check it out. And, I mean, the channel will probably, the algorithm will probably like it. It'll be like, run the numbers, run the numbers. You know, Stellar Blade is still the most popular game on this channel at the minute. So, like, and I think it would also be epic as well for us to, like, get the DLC, check the shit, have the save file set up, run the whole thing. Yeah, and still just like down patch and carry on playing down patch anyway. I think that is so fucking G, man. So, like, yeah, anyway, let's smoke break with all these goofy ass cutscenes playing. Still can't believe they put 600 and oh, you put 600 hours in First Descendant. Epic. How much of that is AFK? Yeah, 600 hours. Do you have other games with that many hours? I'm 800 hours into Stellar Blade at this point. Like 850 or some shit. It's outrageous. But I mean, like, maybe 200 of those hours are AFK. Just based on, like, the PlayStation information, if I go and check my profile, I think this is, like, either my second or third most played game. Lebun. What's good until I am gone? Let's mod you up right now. Come on. And with that, the mod powers were activated, and the legend of Until I Am Gone was solidified. You know he's at work right now watching this shit. Absolute savage. Nice one, bro. Stellar Blade DLC is specifically for the Nier costumes and the meal shop items, which will be paid according to Shift Up. How many months too late is it, would you guys? When did this game come out? February. Is it 6 months late? How? Sorry, so March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. That's 9 months. Yeah, I'd say it's about 6 months late. If you take away 6 months, what would that have been? That would have been March, April, May. Yeah, if the DLC had dropped in like May, it might even have saved the game. You never know. It might even have saved the game. But I mean, who are we talking about? It was dead on arrival, really, after everything they did. But, like, would have been better than dropping it now. But I mean, at the same time I say that, that's probably just my way of looking at things. They all, like most games drop everything late. Like Ghost of Tsushima, they gave the New Game Plus DLC, but it came out like a year after the game. It's like, who the fuck wants to play New Game Plus now? The game's, I'm done. I've already done my 1,000 hours. Like, I'm out. I wonder if anyone's ever done 10,000 hours on a game. You know, they say it takes 10,000 hours to become like God tier. I wonder if there's any 10,000 hours like on a game. Then like he's just on top of the mountain like, I did it! 10,000 hours! I am the one! You know? I don't think we're buying anything. We got 35 fucking K. No, we're gonna leave all of this shit. Yeah. This account will get played on. Will it? Well, it depends how I feel about the up patch. But I'm just seeing if there's anything I'm supposed to buy here. No. Sounds good though. We don't need any of that shit. Shield enhancement. Why did she not give us? Isn't she supposed to give us this one? This crit boost gear. Alright, we'll buy it. We'll buy that one. Just so we have it. Because it is a free star. Cool. If we'll be doing a Nier playthrough anyway, so we'll be back. I would speak to this guy, but like, fuck you, man. Anyway, Kaya, I'll see you in the next one, alright? You take care. You guys remember when Optics got stuck back there? That was so funny. Shit was wild. Now let's bring the webcam back in. I mean, and what I mean by that is like, this is the best costume in the game. Like, my favorite is the Automatics, but like, it doesn't really matter what anybody says or what anybody thinks. This is objectively the best costume in the game. Like, it just is. It's just the way it is. Like, and like I said, you know, saying it's not my favorite would probably be like slightly incorrect, but I mean, I already said that Automatic Bondage Uncensored version, that's my favorite costume, right? So like, this costume doesn't have to be your favorite costume for you to just know, like, fundamentally, this is the greatest costume in the game. Like, what? The only thing they could have added that would have been better than this costume would have been if they didn't censor it and then they added like some more fucking insane shit. I don't know, like some crazy shit. Do you know what I mean? You know, you guys know what I mean. Some crazy shit. You'd be like, whoa. If they added some crazy shit, maybe one of those crazy things could have been like the best costume in, like the Black Pearl. Like the Black Pearl Uncensored, right? Let's just rewind back. If you had the Uncensored Black Pearl, that could have been the actual best costume in the game. Do you understand what I'm saying? That could have been the best costume in the game. But it wasn't, because they nerfed it. Body frame and all. So like, in the absence of, the reason why I say Black Pearl is because that's Eve's identity. We're talking about 2B's identity, right? Eve's identity. So having like a DLC character's costume is cool, but with this being her first outing, like, her own identity is important. You see what I'm saying? And so it's like, imagine no censorship. The game comes out, cool, boom, you've got this costume, and it becomes a normal costume because everybody has it. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's not rare anymore. Black Pearl becomes the fan favorite. That's the #1, maybe alongside Uncensored Ocean Maid. Cool. Then you drop the Nier shit. Then maybe the Nier stuff could be considered the best because everything's open, right? You've hidden this. You've hidden this behind locks and keys and bolts. You can't fucking buy this shit, bro. You can't buy it. You can spend money. You can't get this costume. You want this costume, you have to fucking grind the game and play it in a specific way and trip your game out. Like, there's no greater honor or glory for, like, as a gamer, like, for me at least. I'm like, what? I gotta glitch the game to get this shit? Well, I'm in. Like, if we ever go on GTA 5, because we'll definitely do a ceremonial like run on that. before GTA 6 comes out. But like, if you see my GTA 5 characters, they are all wearing glitched costumes. Like fucking duffel bags, fucking Tron shoes, invisible tops, fucking one of the girl characters, she's fucking topless with the titties out. You can see one of them, you can see their heart. Like she's like invisible with the shit and you can see her heart. Like it's like a little green square in the middle of her character, and when she moves around, it moves around. I'm pretty sure the game uses that little green square to like know where your character is, so you can like see my character's soul. Like you can't buy those costumes. Could spend like 100,000, 10,000, 200. You could spend however much money you want on shark cards. You never see those costumes in your game. And I feel like that's how I feel about this costume. So like, say for example, when the 2B stuff drops, yeah, it's cool. It's gonna be rare, whatever the fuck. But you can spend money and access it. You see this costume? You can't buy it. Like it's unbuyable. You have to be prepared to trip the shit out to get it. And to me, that makes all of these costumes just fucking epic. They're epic in a way that like, you understand what I'm saying? Because they're rare, man. There's like a certain level of rarity to them. Still to this day, motherfuckers comment on videos or pull up in streams sometimes. Yo, how do you do that? And it's like, you're a wizard, Harry. Do you get what I mean? Don't worry about all of that. Oh, you can't skip this one. I'll keep spamming X anyway. The photo mode and other costumes. Yeah. So I wonder if the other costumes, we're going to have to buy them probably. It'll be nice if they just gifted them to us. But I think we have to, you know, like when you get the kunoichis, it just shows up in the menu. Blah, blah, here you go. What up, you crazy motherfuckers with the donos and the emotes? Let's fucking go until I am going with the $5. I'm going to read that shit out right now. Let's see what the fuck homie is saying. Oh shit, that's the wrong mouse. Let me get the right mouse. Let's still buy the Japanese DLC, bro. Japanese Eve rocking 2B like there's no tomorrow. You know they don't deserve it though. Fucking scrub motherfuckers, you're right. But I'll have a look into it because I still haven't set up a Japanese account. Oh, that's what I realized. For this sake, because this is my main account, right? And like it won't let me go to the Japanese store on it. So I tried to like do it through this one, but if I want to do it, I need to go on my other account. Or is it even not go on another account? Do I need to make a whole new account? I think I have to make a whole new one or some shit. So you guys tell me, maybe I'm misunderstanding it. If I can take this account to the Japanese servers and buy the shit and then come back to like the EU servers or whatever, that would be like the optimum shit. But I'm pretty sure that doesn't work. I need to like make a whole new account and register that one to Japan. But I'm down. I don't even mind. But first, let's just check the DLC and make sure it doesn't make me sick to my stomach. Because if it does, there's no point. Because I won't I won't play it. The reason why I say that is because earlier this year I had an experience with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth where by episode 3 I was ready to put the game down. As soon as we got to the Mithril Caves, I was like, I'm done with this. I didn't want to play it anymore. And I asked, you know, homies, I was like, what's up? What do you guys think with this? And Water Serpent, who's a good friend of mine in real life as well, he was like, nah, like, let's play the game. Fuck it, man. Let's finish it. And I was like, okay, let's finish it. And I finished it. All 13 episodes. And it was hell. it was hell, bro. And I really didn't enjoy myself. And I mean, the stream was fun. Like I'm not gonna lie, I had fun rocking the stream and just trolling the shit. But like afterwards, it had like it left an impression on me. Like it had a lasting effect, and the lasting effect was that I don't like Final Fantasy anymore. I don't like any of them. I don't like the series anymore. I like the original 7 and the original 8, and like I don't like anything. I used to like the original 10. I don't anymore. I used to like the original 9. I don't. So like I don't want to do that to this game because I really, really enjoy this game. And so like I'm gonna check it out, but like if I start feeling like that, I'm not, regardless of how much motherfuckers want to see me play it, I'm not gonna do it because I did that in the past and like it hurt me in a big way. Final Fantasy 7 used to be my favorite game of all time. It's not anymore. Do you get what I mean? So I'd hate for that to happen with this game or with Nier Automata. So I'm gonna take it easy. You're easy like Sunday morning. Now, what are we doing with this shit? We need to buy some juice. Let's buy this triplet, huh? Come and light some of these bosses up. Yeah, we're not gonna use that or that because they're both. I mean, Overdrive's really good, but like they're both shit for what we're trying to do right now. Those are already maxed out. That's what we need. You're easy like Sunday morning. What's going on over here? We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Because I'm just thinking we don't really use. Man, triplet's really good. It's just, pardon me, just that Raven count as the triplet. So we're more likely to use this. I'm 1 point short. Oh no, we can get both of the damage. We'll just go for both damage and then everything's online. For the Emperor! For the Imperium! For Albion! For Dagger! I gotta remind Wadager that he still has a video game request. I haven't had a chance to reply to him in the Telegram yet because things have been busy. But in the Telegram, he recently was like, he still looks forward to seeing me on the First Descendant. And I gotta remind him, he won Pokemon competitions back in the day. He still has a game request that he hasn't used. So like, he's got 2 actually. He was really humble. He was like, no, I don't even want it, man. And I was like, fine, here's free games. Help me choose. And he helped me choose my free, but they weren't like his requests. I'm gonna be like, is that a First Descendant request, Wadager? Because if it is, you know the deal. I have to run at least 1 episode, so I gotta go and remind him. And yes, Yoko is a G. He's a G for motherfucking life. He's a G with ESG money, no ESG games. Now, isn't that some shit? You know what he's like? He's like fucking Frodo. Do you know what I mean? He's sicker than Frodo, right? Because Frodo's pretty cool. I mean, Frodo's a legend, so it's hard to say that. But he's up there. He's a god. You know, the point I'm making is, right? You see motherfuckers like us. Well, I'm saying like us. I've done my own shit in my own way, and that's why I appreciate it. But like, I'm not. You know what I mean? He's a crazy motherfucker. I'm a crazy motherfucker too. Anyway, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not trying to be like, I'm like her, but I am. I'm fly as fuck. Now, people that's prepared to do what he did and prepared to do some of the shit that I've done, and I'm sure some of you motherfuckers might have done this, right? And Frodo does this, and that's why it's the perfect, like, the imagery. You go into hell, right? To take the shit, like the money's coming, it's the devil's money. But you're going in there to get it, to bring it out, and so that you can give it back to like the kingdom of heaven. Do you see what I'm saying? That's what he did with this ESG money. You understand? That's dirty money, bro. That's the devil's money. Like that's some hell shit. And he's gone down there and he's like, oh, shift up. You guys got a bunch of ESG money over here, huh? You punk ass bitches. Anyway, you want some costumes? All right, cool. And if you go on Twitter, it even says, we will do anything for money over this thing. It's not a collab, it's a cash grab. So he got the money. He came out with it. I wonder what he's doing. I don't know. But like, I hope whatever he's doing is cool and fun and funky. Do you get what I mean? He's taking that evil shit and he's like repurposing it and using it to do good things. Fuck these fucking scrub motherfuckers, man. Right. You can't change in combat. What kind of fucking bullshit is this? Made me sick to my stomach. I'm out. You ready? Yeah. Let's reload our weapons. But yeah, Yoko's a G for doing that, bro. And when I say with Frodo doing that, basically, it's when he goes into the dragon's den. The dragon's big and scary. There's all this fucking treasure. Frodo goes in there, takes the specific piece of treasure, and then like his job is to get out. I forget like the other surroundings. Maybe it was a bit more nefarious than that, but like the idea is clear. Sometimes to get the thing you need to push your shit forward, you have to go into a fucked up place. And like not getting corrupted by that place and not dying in that place is like, that's the challenge of the thing. And look at Yoko. Look at how Warner Brothers is done. Disney's done. Star Wars died. Marvel's over. Everybody died trying to get this ESG money. And look who just snuck in, got a big bag, and got the fuck out. And is still fun and funky and fly as fuck. Of course it was going to be Yoko. Fuck the other side. Anyway, let's get these guns. We got the bullets. Do we have everything? It's the gears, isn't it? Right, 1 speed, 2 speed. We're speeded the fuck up now. We're gonna get some beta charge. No, we're not getting that. We're getting the damage. Remember, we got that brand new tech that we developed the other day. Combat attack enhancement gear. 25% damage on everything. That's not a first. Come on, you're dead. That's basically everything. A level 2 hit just means like swing, swing. As soon as they get swinged the second time, that's it. Every swing after that is got 25% buff. So it's basically 25% damage across the board. Because in this game, you never go swing. You always go swing, swing, swing. Do you get what I mean? So like, anyways, on. Beta, burst, speed, 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 combos, earrings. Yeah, yeah. We glaze this. Ooh, but it is my favorite. This was my first favorite costume until we unlock the cybernetics, the autonetics, I should say. For you Warhammer fans, I ordered some more Warhammer models. I still haven't done the the epic model showing, but it's gonna be sick still. I got some more models on the way, and I'm gonna get some paints and brushes. I think I'm gonna do some painting episodes too. Some of the more high level degens will be, I should say low level degens, because the high level degens will be, and some of the more low might be like, what the fuck, we painting models? But I know you extremely well cultured degens will just be like, come on Tokyo. We can't even say we say highly cultured stoners. Highly cultured motherfuckers over here. You'll see me out here with the fucking camera on the chest, and I'll have the goggles on with the fucking magnifying shit. I have the brushes, and I'll be painting them on. I'll be like, so today we're going to paint the Dark Angel Librarian, the Grand Master Ezekiel. And we'll talk the lore while we do the painting. Epic. Epic. I'd watch that shit. I do watch shit like that already. But yeah, let's fucking go. Mother Sphere! Mother Sophia. Gonna get fucked up right now. Damn it, where's Stellar Blade 2 so we can go and fuck up Mother Sphere? Oh, I forgot, it's gonna be whack. Ah, no! So yeah, to finish off that last thing, until when we play the DLC for the first time, it's probably going to be in English, just because it means I've got less things to fuck with, because I've only got a day and a half left before the shit drops. You never know. I might like it. I don't think I will though. Fuck you, Leboon. We normally don't shoot Leboon because she's hard to shoot. Nice try, motherfucker. Now, of course, we got the story mode. Because it's for ease of use, but also I figured it would help me get past the rust quicker. Kind of like a button check. We'll probably leave some of the save files are on hard mode, some of them are on story mode. We'll probably keep everything on story mode while we're doing the save file setup, just for the sake of keeping everything quick, because we haven't got much time. And I could just rock with the shit we got, but I wouldn't mind having everything kind of set up fully before the DLC drops. I mean, I doubt they would fuck with the down patch method at this point. I also don't necessarily think it can even be fucked with, but it would also be nice to have the our classic Stalker softlock and everything set up, just in case, just in case. We obviously could always revert back to our previous save files, but I like these ones as well, so it would be nice. When's that shit coming out? On the 20th, dog. On the 20th. You see the new story gameplay. I think like the biggest element of new story will be anything that Emil says, if he even says anything, right? He might not even speak. And like the theory crafting that you could do off of it. Like, why is Emil here? What the fuck? You get what I mean? Because you could just say like, oh yeah, cool, just like bullshit crossover or whatever. But you could also try and like come up with a lore reason. Damn it, Leboon. Yeah, you see that rhythm there? You remember when we was doing our no damage runs? We used to have the epic, I mean, we still have it. What is it? I think it's you fucking beta her out of the first shit. You're meant to beta her out of the first one. And then burst her out of the second one. I'm pretty sure that's what we used to do. This new build is so much fun. Is that what you think? Nice try. You're already dead, Libby. Don't worry, we'll see you back on the uncensored New Game Plus challenge run. Don't worry, we'll see you again, Libby. We'll be back. We might even come here with the 2B costume on. It's a shame you can't just get the costume and you have to play. I really hope that they had just added it in the menu, because what I wanted to do was ideally, as the date was drawing close, was a new game hard playthrough with the costumes. I thought that would be a really fun way of like doing something really cool with the costumes at the same time, because the costumes are like halfway through the game. The only thing you can do is just like a regular playthrough, but it would have been cool to do the New Game Plus. I might not even do the regular playthrough. We might do boss rush. Who knows? Maybe we do a poll. Hold on. Mainframe. See, Japanese Ebu is tight, man. I get why until is like, bro, come on, we gotta hit the Japanese store, man. What the fuck, bro? I wouldn't mind going back to the English audio. I haven't heard it in so long, but like I get it though. The Japanese is so good. You're finishing work soon. Nice one. Maybe by the time I scroll down, you would have already finished. Blind playthrough of the God of War series. Yeah, I saw you doing that, Aishin. God of War 1. I never played the God of Wars back in the day because I was really into the Devil May Cries already. So when I saw the God of Wars, I was like, oh, what's this Devil May Cry clone kind of thing? So like, it's super cool to see that God of War, I mean, God of War now is like way bigger than Devil May Cry with like the remakes and stuff like that. But that's just because how much money Sony put into the remakes and shit. But still, I was like, you know, it's cool as fuck. Maybe I should play the originals one day as well just to see the vibe. Lash played the originals. The only God of War I've ever played was it 2018? 2020? Whatever year they did that God of War game. But I didn't have, like, it was cool, but I didn't really enjoy it that much. I played through it and like it was a spectacle, but like, apparently Ragnarok's meant to play better. What's going on, Strangely Green? How you doing, man? It's like that with the grin. Hey, wait, hey, Strangely Green, am I right in remembering, yeah? You see in Space Marines, when I was trying to come up with the name for the guy with the sword and the shield, the bulwark, Was it you who was like, yo, stick with Shadow, call him Shadow? Do you remember when I was trying to get the names? Because, you know, I'm pretty sure it was you, and I wanted to confirm it so you know. So, like, the way it's left now, Tactical is Ghost, or, like, OG Ghost. And when we switch over to Bulwark, it's the Shadow Ghost. Yeah, it was you, right? I thought so. That's fucking sick, man. Come on, Strangely Green. Yeah, I was super hyped. I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was Strangely. I was like, I got to tell him in the chat when he knows that, like, it's hard coded into the Ghost Marines lore now. Like when he picks up the shield and the sword, we don't call him OG Ghost anymore. He becomes Shadow Ghost. So it's still it's a blending of both. So it's like a blending of the concept I was rolling with, and then the same thing where you was like, I like Shadow. I was like, we're bringing it in. So it's the same character, but just like on a different form. Like how you got like Super Saiyan Goku and you got like Ultra Instinct Goku. You got like OG Ghost and you got Shadow Ghost. For the extra lore drop, OG Ghost, the reason why he's called OG Ghost is in reference to a strain, like a really strong strain of purple haze, of like purple weed called Ghost OG, my favorite strain of all time. So yeah, OG Ghost, Shadow Ghost. For the Emperor! Oh, what the fuck? For the Imperium! For Albion! We gotta play that game. Yeah, you fucking no more Taki costume. Everyone's gonna be wearing the white devil trigger. I think that shit is, well, not everyone's gonna be wearing it is whack. I think that the costume is whack. I ain't wearing that goofy shit. She got bird feet. Why would you like, what? I guess I was gonna say, I guess if you wanted to roleplay the idea that like if you wanted to roleplay the idea that like the secret ending is canon and you're like continuing the game, then it would make sense to rock the bird feet. But your immersion would get broken every 2 minutes because Adam never stops talking and he's meant to be dead. So like, in the context of the storyline, Taki mode comes from Taki, like our fallen sister of battle. Like she died in battle, man, protecting us. Do you get what I mean? Why would we ever disgrace ourselves by like not rocking Taki's fucking gear, man? It's Taki to the end, dog. Like what? Of course. Yeah, let's just fucking go. Come on, Ibu. Just wondering if we should kill him in the holiday rabbit. I mean, this I really like this one. I mean, it's got to send a message. Cause this save file is gonna be going on up patch. Yeah, I think we kill him with this. We send a message. Be like, listen, you fucking scrub. Get wrecked on a whole uncensored level. And gosh there. We're pulling up now. Look at this fucking clown. Man, where's the skippable cutscenes though? I can't wait till we get the save file on New Game Plus. I don't even want to hear him speak. They gave this guy the Emil helmet. They gave this guy the Emil helmet in the fucking DLC. It's a meme, but there's low-key tears in my eyes in both of them. They're like they're not running, but like they're there. They gave this guy the Emil fucking helmet, dog. I don't even know what to do with myself. I was gonna drink some water, and I was like, no. We're not. We're gonna smoke. I don't know. How you gonna give this fucking guy the Emil helmet, bro? We're going to pull up on him right now. He's going to have the Emil helmet. You know who should have got the Emil helmet? Lily. Lily should have got the Emil helmet, not him. This fucking piece of shit. Ah. Better enjoy the original because the remakes will be adapted heavily for the modern audience. Yeah, like Ragnarok. Have you seen Horizon Zero Dawn 2? Horizon Zero Dawn 2 is fucking... I didn't buy it because it looked kind of funky from a distance, but I looked closer the other day and I was like, damn, they really fucked this game up. I haven't got God of War anywhere on my list of games to play at the minute, but the original Devil May Cries are on the list. You know, it takes me a while to work through the games, but like the original Devil May Cries are there. Number 1 and number 3. I've got all of them, but those are the ones that I like. I've never played 5, so you never know. We might play 5 one day for the memes. I just don't like the idea of them telling me what character I have to play. Yo, Tokyo, remember you buy the DLC from Japanese? Yeah, I covered that shit. You bought Grand Blue just for 2B? Yeah, I was basically planning on doing the same thing. Come on, Aishin. I'm like, fuck the DLC. We're buying Grand Blue instead. Come on, boys. Let's go. Boys, girls, ladies, gentlemen, let's fucking go once more into the fray. This guy's still talking. It's this orange thing on his leg. Why are you still talking, brother? I had an urge to just take this is a glass bottle. I had an urge to just, but then I realized the TV would break and I wouldn't be able to play the game anymore. But this motherfucker right here, you see this piece of shit? He's still talking. You lot might not understand. Some people are like, I don't get it. Maybe you haven't played the game. But on top of that, there's the underlying theme. He represents the censorship. He represents the whole fucking shit that happened. He's trying to convince me right now. Do you remember what we always said? When you come here, he's actually trying to convince you to up patch. That's what he's trying to do. He's here right now. This is the game talking to me. It's like, so, you know, Tokyo, man, this Nier Automata DLC, man, you know, like, we know you're like the down patch guy and all of that stuff, but like, you know, like they're trying to tempt me, and here's me, and I'm looking at them, and I'm looking at the 2B costume, and I'm like, this is the greatest game of all time. And I look them in the eye, and I'm like, this is also my favorite game of all time. Then I look behind him and I see Yoko Taro doing like the bunny ears, saying like, this guy's a fucking scrub, fuck this guy, fuck him, it was a cash grab. And I'm like, it was a cash grab, huh? Okay. Alright. Now I look back at Shift Up, Jamered Adam piece of shit. Look, that's him, he's begging now. He's like, don't worry, man, there'll be 4 costumes that are free. You even get to see Emil in the game. I'll even put on the Emil helmet. And that's when they give me the option to choose, and I choose no. I choose no. I reject your shit. He taking the Emil helmet, bro. Give me 5 minutes. We're gonna cut your head off. Fuck you. She's really unique in the game and is one of the better characters. It's lit. Yeah, I bought her DLC for Soul Calibur. But in Soul Calibur, I'm a Mitsurugi main, so like it was difficult for me to like not play Mitsurugi. I was like, no, like we play Mitsurugi, that's what we do. But I low-key want to check, I wouldn't mind, you know, for the memes, pulling up Soul Calibur and Grand Blue and just doing like, she's in loads of games, right? I was like, well, let's check out all the fucking games she's in, and just like for the, you know, we don't need to run like 10 episodes, just like 1 episode on each game, just like check out the different costumes and shit. Did you ever, I know you like your fighting games, did you ever play Soul Calibur with the 2B DLC? She's a, oh, she's a top tier, A+ S tier, so we can pick up Grand Blue Fantasy and go and like kick the shit out of scrubs online. I mean, we'll probably be the one getting fucked up because I haven't played that game before, but you get the gist. Ubisoft made 2B look like a man in women's clothing. Yeah, I saw that. Does anyone understand what the fuck's going on there? Anyway, Ubisoft fucked. Their stock is down like 50% over the year. Like, their shit's pretty fucked up. They're trading like a shit coin right now. Ubisoft fucked up. Then they apologized. They apologized for their samurai game, didn't they? Yasuke. They apologized, right? I bet they thought they were so smart. They went on Netflix, they watched the Yasuke anime series, and they were like, or is it film, whatever the fuck. Maybe they checked out Afro Samurai, they were like, let's do it. We'll get the hip hop vibes and we'll fucking do it. It's gonna go to the moon. Stock down 50%. 99.99%. We do not take Adam's hand around here. Sorry, Shift Up. The DLC's 9 months late. I didn't even put out my reaction video to the fucking trailer because I don't know why. I just got bored editing it. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, exactly. That's Jamerd. He's like, oh, they're still playing on down patch? Yes. To the end. With the glitched out hairpiece. And that's her. Look at the costume. Bro, I don't even need to speak anymore, do I? I'm sure it all makes sense. Like, you guys understand. Why the fuck would I play anything else? Really? Nah. Not when Adam's running around with a fucking Emil head. Over my dead body, you fucking scrub motherfuckers. Tell him, Ibu. I'm gonna kill him right now. Look, he still doesn't have a fucking full beard. This is a beard. Alright? Not like the troll, like, look at me, look at him. You know, let's not even do that. Like, Chuck Norris got a beard, man. That's a fucking beard. This fucking guy is like stubble. It's like, bro, it looks like you shaved, but like you let your shit grow back and you forgot to shave again. Like, your shit looks fucked up. Did you really grow this shit and like keep this shit on for real? Like, it was stylish. Someone should have told you it's fucking whiskers. Yeah, little rat fuck motherfucker. What are you doing with wings, bro? Oh my god, this fucking guy. Can he shut the fuck up? Jeez. You guys ready? It's been a while, hasn't it? Woo! It's cool that we started at the end. It's cool, like, look, because we're only like, we're not even 2 hours in yet. And we get to kill Adam already? Whoa. Come on then, you scrub motherfucker. Let's cook him. Now, we're cooking him on easy. We're on story mode for the progress. If you guys want to see me fight him for real or whatever, since we're here, we could have done that with Lebun, I guess. But obviously, I'm not trying to lose too much time or so. I've got quite a lot of setup I want to get done in the short amount of time we have. But yeah, if you guys want to see me fighting for real, then like go in the chat or whatever and be like, do it, fight him for real. Oh, you bastard. Fucking scrub, man. It would be cool if there was a mod on the PC version where you can like trade him in for like Nick Carter from the Backstreet Boys or something. Like make him, or like a Justin Timberlake mod or some shit. I would of course always pick Nick Carter. I feel like Nick Carter would like it would just be way more sick. Like you pull up on the final boss is like Nick Carter. You know Adam on the ship? He's like, I'm out. Me mod him into different people. So he'd be like Justin Timberlake the whole game. And then at the end, this guy would be Nick Carter from the Backstreet Boys. Boom, it's fixed. All of a sudden, he's a really likable character. When people told Yoko the same thing about his characters, his response was that he likes pretty women. Yeah, and Jamerd tried to bite his response, did you notice? But it comes across as much less authentic. Especially when Yoko already said it first. And Yoko actually stuck to his guns, like, Jamerd bitched out. Shift Up is not based. No, it isn't as based. No, nowhere near. The only other game that you have that many hours close would be Persona 5, 250 hours. Hey, you guys want to see some shit? I can't even pause this, can I? I hope he doesn't kill us. Where's my... So this is how you know the state of play. Look, 484 hours there. and then 333 hours or 38 hours there. We sort by most played. Right, so look, we got 2,000 hours. You can't see it because of all the writing on the screen. $2,000 hours on GTA Online, 700 hours on Neo, 600 hours on FF15, but like 300 of those hours is like me just letting the bros drive around in a loop in the car because I liked having it on the TV in the background while I did other stuff. Yeah, 500 hours Stellar Blade, 400 hours Space Marines, 350 hours Nier Automata, 300 hours Stellar Blade, 300 hours Cyberpunk. I haven't even finished it. All those 300 hours is just farming. 300 hours Death Stranding, 300 hours FF7, but there's another FF7 here which has got like another 100 hours, so it's like 400 hours FF7, fucking 200 hours Tekken, 200 hours Ghost, 100. See, look, I'm fucking these games up, all right? There's a reason why on fucking Space Marines we're like in the top 1%. There's a reason why, all right? There's a reason why. And that's not the only, but back in the day when I was more with the trophies, I always used to trip on like, I used to like getting trophies that were 0%, but like not the shit ones. Like in Warhammer, the epic trophy we got, which we would have got as a 0%, we got it as like a 1.4 because I wasn't playing it exclusively. I was bouncing back and forth between Space Marines and this, but it was killing 41,000 Tyranids. At the time, only like 1% motherfuckers had it, but like I said, we definitely could have got that as a 0%. It's a bit of a meme, but like I used to really enjoy getting those things and being like on Death Stranding, I had mad 0%. Like there's a lot of games where I would get 0% trophies, and like at first I wasn't looking for them. They just used to show up, and I'd be like, oh shit. And then it was one of my friends. In fact, the first time I ever got a capture card, it was one of my friends who used to like, he'd come round and I'd be showing him this shit. And he'd be like, what the fuck? He's like, bro, if you're like in the top 1% of like people that's fucking this game up right now, like why aren't you streaming, bro? What the fuck are you doing? He's like, if you're fucking the game up that much, like you need to stream. And I was there like high as fuck, like, yeah, man, maybe you're right. I mean, Water Serpent M's only been saying the same thing for like the past 10 years. And this friend was like, listen, man, just like stop fucking around. And he bought me a capture card, my first one. It was a really cool moment, to be fair, and like him doing that, probably is what kickstarted the channel. Like if he didn't do that, we might not even be here today having this event. I've since then I've like upgraded to like a god tier capture card, but the one he got me wasn't whack. At the time it was also the god tier one. Do you get what I mean? So it's like, yeah, long live Big Homie, man, for hooking that up. Either way, death to the Natiba! Death to the Natiba scum! Glory to mankind! When we run that glory to mankind, it's your hard talk. If you guys don't know about Nier Automata, that's what they say. Because the meme in that is that like, in Nier Automata, basically it's far in the future and it's only androids. And so the androids worship humanity almost as we worship God. Do you get what I mean? And that's part of the trip. I bet someone in the chat was like, fight him for real. Let me have a look at the chat. All right, cool. I don't feel bad at all. Everyone's happy to see us grind this save file setup. Come here, you motherfucker. I was looking at the chat, all right? I had to get out the seat and everything. You settle down, you goofy bitch. Listen, Adam, yeah? That's enough of your shit, don't you think? Every minute, every second, every day, every hour. Oh, you can parry that shit? No way you can parry that shit. That is god tier. It's misleading because it's yellow. Because it's yellow, it implies that like you can't fucking, do you get what I mean? But you can. I need to turn down the sensitivity on these guns a lot. Oh, that reminds me. Didn't I like make the sensitivity on Space Marines really low, and I like still play with? I think my settings on Space Marines are like meme settings, where like the sensitivity, it moves really slowly, but I've just kind of like forgotten. The sensitivity on this feels incredibly fast. Like now, it's like just like flying around the place. We gotta burst him. He's trying to do some funky shit. Nice try, motherfucker. Die, man. Photography! How dare you? Get Psycho crushed, man. We was gonna do the aerial finish. We was gonna do the aerial slam. How dare you? Look how many arms he has. This guy is gross. I wonder why he has so many arms. What do you think he's doing with all those hands, huh? When he's watching Eve with the hands-free webcam thing and he's like fucking doing the booty ram thing on the lift. Get Omni slashed. But you want to know what? You see, if they don't do a Stellar Blade 2, if they just let the franchise go and they do a whole new game, their next game might actually be good. Like, it might be. For real, like. Because based on the new shit they're doing, it seems like they've kind of figured out how to get their costumes rolling, right? Because some of the new costumes don't look so bad. I don't know about the body frames or whatever. We'll have to wait and see. But, like, part of the reason why this is fucked is because of the way everything went with them. Do you get what I mean? Look at that nasty, bro. It's fucking stubble. So, like, yeah, if they just did a whole new fucking IP, fresh slate, and they took it to the maximum, it might be alright still. I'm not gonna lie. It might be alright. Shift Up should have done what they said they were going to and released on all platforms. Yeah, if this was a PC game, that would have been nuts. That would have been nuts. I guess the idea is what? That they took the exclusivity for the extra funding. Look at this stupid bitch. How does he turn into a puddle of like fucking, you know, toxic goo? His skeleton is like glowing greens, like black goo, you know, like bubbles floating into the air, yeah. And still think that he can tell us he's a good guy. If you die and you in the movie, if you die and you turn into a puddle of goo and your skeleton is like glowing green and shit, that means you're the bad guy. That means you're like a vampire or something, man. Look, his blood's like floating out. That's a vampire. This is a fucking bro. Anyway. Yeah, this is how vampires die, man. This isn't how like the last human alive dies. The last human died a millennia ago. This thing is not human. It's a demon. It's like a fucked up cuck demon. Look. Dead. Good riddance. Persona 5, huh? 250 hours. That's respectable. I was never able to get into Persona because anytime I didn't like the art style. It's not to say the art style was bad. The art style was magnificent. It's just that you know me quite well, Aishin, isn't it? At this point, like it's a bit too bright. It was a bit too bright for me. But I hear nothing but good things about Persona. That's the same guys that made Refantazio, yeah? Shift Up, yeah. PC version apparently coming next year. If I get my PC rolling and we got the PC streams rolling, we'll pick it up. Fuck it. They lost so much money by doing a Sony exclusive deal. You're probably right on that. But I don't think they care because I think, you see, back in the day, Aishin, do you remember when I was running the conspiracy theory about like, well, it seems like they've done a lot of this censorship, like censor, then give us the costumes back, then with the midsummers, right? This shit, but like, you get what I mean? To generate hype in the news every 2 weeks, boom, boom, shift up, what's happening next? So many headlines, right? So much attention. to me, I'm super tuned into that now because they went public with the IPO, and like, you need hype. Do you know what I mean? To get people to come and buy your stock, you kind of want, for big investors, they're gonna like to know that your name's in the headlines. They might not necessarily like all the controversy or whatever, but they're gonna see it's not just all bad. Like, there's good shit, there's people who do the, do you know what I mean? It's like, it's a balance. So attention's good, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. So long as it's not like the wrong kind. So like if Jake Paul had knocked out Mike Tyson or whatever, he would have got the wrong kind of attention. People probably would have killed him or some shit. But like, to do the boxing match, he could just about get away with it. Now everyone's talking his name, and now like Conor McGregor and Andrew Tate are calling him out. Like, do you know what I mean? So it's like the right kind of attention. Even if it's kind of shitty, it's like it can bring the thing that you're looking for. And I feel like these guys, they wanted a big investment in their stock when they went live, and apparently that's what they got, big money. ESG, DEI. So now it all kind of makes sense. So like, on paper, yeah, they lost money, right? Because they only sold the game through PlayStation. So they only got 1 million copies sold, right? Which is pitiful, because obviously there's 50 million PS5s in the wild. So it's a bit like, damn, son. And obviously, you know, I bought the game 4 times. So did other people. It's not really 1 million people that bought it. It's much less, yeah. So on paper, you'd be like, oh, you would have sold more if you went on Xbox and PC. And then, of course, the whole censorship shit where like a lot of people didn't buy the game in general. And then the same thing I was saying, do you remember when I was like, well, they didn't sell any costumes. All the costumes were free. If they had sold every costume for like $5 each, they would have made like untold millions. 1 million copies sold. Yeah, let's just say in theory that's 1 million players, right, for the ease of the calculation. And then you sell the Holiday Bunny uncensored version for $5. Everybody buys it. That's $5 million. You do that for the 6 uncensored costumes. What's that? 5 times 6. That's like fucking $30 million. You got 75 costumes. Do you know what I mean? That's mad millions of dollars you could have made. Which I think was definitely like that low key, no matter how much money you make on the stock market, that was still kind of like redacted and didn't make any sense. But still, I'm pretty sure the reason why they took so many L's on this is because they didn't care. Because they wanted investment. They didn't necessarily want to make money back from this game. The same money this game made in like 3 months or some shit, or like in a whole season or whatever, in a whole year, they make the same money in 1 month off Nikkei. So this is not where their money's coming from. Their money comes from Nikkei. I don't even think they cared about making money on this game. They just wanted to make it as like a statement piece and almost like an advertisement. Do you know what I mean? This game was like the advert to them saying like, we're here, we're gonna make more shit, invest in us. Do you get what I mean? And it worked. Like, they got mad investment out the gate. Sony invested in them for an exclusive fucking game. Now they've gone public. They got investment. Like, me and you can buy their stock if we want. Do you get what I mean? But on top of that, they would have got mad investment from big investment firms, etc., etc. So, like, you know, to the moon with it. Don't worry until I'm gone. We just been talking all of this fire shit. Yeah, you did get modded up. Yeah, Aishin is like, brother, you were modded up. See, in Space Marines, everything is like, brother. It's like, you got modded up, my brother. And like earlier in chat, people say, anytime I see it now, I'm just like, brother. Yeah, hey, brother. But it's not hey, brother, it's hey, brother. On the honor of the Ghost Marines and all our fallen brethren. Shamaon. This song is a banger, right? Should I turn it up for you guys? Let's go. Yeah, it's doing it. Yeah, what you saying until said he's ready. He's like, oh, we got the mod powers. Don't worry, the guns is locked and loaded. He shoot down any of these scrubs. Said, yo, Tokyo, you can rest easy. When I say motherfuckers acting up, they get that until I am gone treatment. You love to see it. Nice one, brother. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, motherfuckers typically in the chat is super cool. I think probably it's like, as well, let's not tempt fate, but like, because we're not, so we're just being chill, right? But like, I don't really feel like you would want to come in here and talk a bunch of shit anyway. even that one guy whose name I still don't remember, I don't even necessarily think like he wanted to talk shit in the beginning. He just ended up talking shit. Like it was unintentional shit talking. But like, I think it's a rare vibe over here. I don't think you'd really want to come over here and like show your ass like that. Motherfuckers would kick you. Be like, what the fuck are you doing here, bro? Get the fuck out of here. It's look, like, who is that? Grums? Get this motherfucker out of here. Adam. Get some juice. I'm just pouring out some cola. Hold on. Oh, I'm supposed to be holding the button to fucking make this not take forever, right? Let me pour the cola and then I'll carry on holding the button. I think my biggest issue with the game, yeah, is that it doesn't have any save files. That's what I think. You see, when PC version comes out, that's going to be the biggest, like, I mean, by then it's too late because we're not going to really need save files. But like, for example, imagine how nice it's going to be for me if I get PC version to just open up save file editor day one. So hopefully it's there on day one and just bloop, 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 and just recreate my save files. Like right now, we've done like what, like I'll count the hours up, but I'm pretty sure like 60, 70 hours so far recreating specific save states that like you should be able to create just in a menu with a save file editor. So yeah, like the biggest thing that like it's not many people, most people are probably gonna have different issues with the game. My biggest issue is the lack of a save file system. The holiday bunny fits well with the lunateer. Nice one. See, I never noticed, but like, let's fucking go. I love the lunateer hairstyle on this game, man. Nice one for the $5 until I'm gone. Let's celebrate that, because I didn't get to celebrate at the time because shit was going down. Let's put some love. Oh, what with the epic on the music as well? You guys ready? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times for Until I'm Gone with the $5. Let's still buy the Japanese DLC, bro. I want Japanese Eve rocking 2B like there's no tomorrow. They don't deserve it, though. When he says they don't deserve it, he is, of course, talking about those cuck motherfuckers over there. You know who. Kusoni and shititup.com. He said, you need to make a new account, buy the shit, play it there. Yeah, I thought that was the deal. So once I figured that out, I was like, well, fuck it. I'm already halfway through save file setup. Like, just keep the show on the road, play it in English. It's been a long time since we've done an English playthrough, right? And I wouldn't mind hearing the English voice actors, specifically English Raven. Now, I'd love to hear English Eve again, because I haven't heard her for a while, but I really enjoy English Raven. I think she's so funny. She goes like, she got this funny laugh, like I've almost forgotten it. Like trash, like trash. And get discarded, like trash, like trash. I haven't heard it in so long that in my ear I can only remember how other people have said it back to me. But like, I love the way she said, Mother Sphere who betrayed you, like trash. That's how she says it, like trash. It's fucking sick. It's gonna be rough listening to Adam in English, but like, yeah, like I said, if I like it, you never know. But bro, you can use your saves on that account too. Really? How? You know the effect that Final Fantasy Rebirth had for you? That was Star Wars. Oh, what, the new movies? The new movies. You was just like, what is this shit? You saw Luke Skywalker with the cow, space cow titty milk, and you was just like, damn, Luke, man, how they gonna do you like this? So you must have really tripped until back in the day when you used to hear me saying, this isn't about swimsuits. This is for Luke Skywalker. Do you remember? We used to say that all the time. This isn't about the swimsuits. This is for Luke Skywalker, man. The fuck? What did you think? Shit. Favorite franchise. I'm sad to hear it, man. Well, not sad to hear it. It's an epic thing. The originals are still epic. The first movie, of course, was meant to be a standalone, so it does stand alone. It's like the fucking gem of the whole thing. But like, it's an epic universe. They did that to me with X-Men. X-Men is fucked now, man. Orgy Island. Wolverine and Cyclops and Jean are in like a freeway couple. Fell off. It fell off. But I love the X-Men. Yeah, instincts, exactly, Aishin. You gotta follow your instincts, and something smells fishy here. I ain't trying to get sick eating the wrong food. You see these motherfuckers? We're gonna check out the DLC for the memes, but like you said, I know better. Long live Andy Dotto for showing me the way out with the rare Nier Automata mods. Episode 7. Episode 7, that's when they kill Han Solo. Sad times. People trying to gaslight you into buying Dragon Age Veil Guard. Wait. If it was cheap, I would buy it for the memes. The game I really want to play is Dustborn. I'm like really looking forward to playing Dustborn one day. Episode 8 came out that night, bro, at the cinema. Star Wars. You saw it at the cinema. See, I really wanted to see Wolverine and Deadpool at the cinema because I got the books, man. Let me see if I got one right here. I wonder how far I have to go looking to get one. I got the actual books from back in the day, man. Like, that's ready. I wonder, should we just do it now? Now let's bring this one forward. Yeah, let's bring this one forward. Oh shit, we're gonna run the end of the game again. That's pretty fly. Oh shit, come on. We got the rare gear. I think this one's maxed out as well. Yeah, we got the max HP, everything's maxed out. We got the build. We do have the build. And we're new game plus. Cool. Alright, let's push through. This was the one where we were running a bunch of Lily Tech, but that's obsolete now. We no longer need to run any Lily Tech. Head to the orbit elevator. No fucking, what do they call it? IDOS 9? Fuck all of that. We're moving. Yay! Shama! Let's go. I'm just gonna make a call, right? I'm just gonna see, because I'm pretty sure someone moved my my comics. I want to show you guys the fucking Wolverine and Deadpool, man, so you can see it. Hang on a second.
Adam, 話聞いてる？
ああ、すまない。ザイオンから知らせが入った。
何かあったの？
どうもまずいことになってるようだ。悪いが、ザイオンへ戻らせてくれ。
待って、ここまで来たっていうのに。だったら一人で行く。今ザイオンに戻っても事態が良くなるとは限らない。
イブ。
The motherfuckers didn't answer. Probably because they did move the comics. And they're like, oh shit, Tokyo's phoning. He's gonna be like, where the fuck are my comics? Do you get what I mean? While this cutscene's playing, let me check. Hang on.
待った。私いいアイデアひらめきました。私がドローンでナビするのはどうです？その間にアダムはバイクでザイオンに戻ればいい。どう？完璧でしょ？
エリー、ドローンの操縦はそんな簡単なものじゃない。広い視野を持って迅速かつ適切に判断をしながら。
あとはスタビライザーとスキャナーとリンクセンサーに任せるだけでしょ。
待て、いつの間に。
レールガンをいじってる時に分かっちゃった。試運転も問題なし。
だとしても実戦で使った経験が乏しいなら危険すぎる。イブ、お前もリリーに賛成か？
私たちなら大丈夫。言って。
ああ、そうか。わかった。好きにしろ。だが俺が戻るまで無茶はするなよ。わかってるな、リリー。
やっと私の出番が来た。
All right, how long was she there? Let's see. How long did I leave you guys hanging? Oh, we just got here. Just in time. All right, well, let's fucking go. I was having a further look for the... Basically, yeah, back in the day, I used to get Wolverine Unleashed comics, right? If any of you guys were collecting back then, they had this series called Wolverine Unleashed. It became Wolverine and Gambit. Where, like, so in the beginning, it would just be Wolverine stories alone. Then they'd start to fuse it, so you'd get Wolverine and Gambit stories as like a mixture. Later on, you would get Wolverine and Deadpool. So like my first Wolverine comic is from like 1993 or like 1996 or some shit. Do you get what I mean? And yeah, Wolverine and Deadpool is like one of my favorite series of like the whole thing. You know, I'm a big fan of I had loads of those books, man. I liked Deadpool before he became Meme Pool, as people call him now. If you're familiar with that whole scenario, I don't like Meme Pool. I like Deadpool. But yeah, I didn't go and see the new film. I didn't go and see it. So like I'm like, holy shit, it's fucking, you know, it's the comic that I used to read as a kid. It's Wolverine and Deadpool. Let's kill these guys for the skill points. You know, it's Wolverine and Deadpool. And it's on the big screen. But I don't find, you see in the movie, I find that they play up, because Deadpool, back in the day when I read him, sexuality in comics wasn't really a thing. In like the late 2000s or around the 2010s, they announced that Deadpool is now pansexual, right? All right, let's go. So in the films, they really play into that a lot. Like it's a lot of gay jokes and stuff like that, and it's like, there's nothing wrong with it, but like, oh yeah, was we gonna go on Canton Collection? I guess if we're gonna do that, we can do that later. Let's just get this show on the road and get everything locked in first. Oh, so it doesn't kill you. You can jump off of that shit. That's sick. I always thought you would have died. I was wondering if we go back and get the second revive. But so yeah, basically the long and short of it, and the reason why I went for so long to try and find you guys those comics was just to show you that like Wolverine and Deadpool, man, one of my favorite things of all time. I've got the old school comics. They're just like so far back in the cupboard. I was like, the stack I had, I'm pretty sure it got put in the back of the cupboard. So I'm just like, all right, cool, well, fuck it. We won't bother with all of that. You get what I mean? But yeah, I had to be careful. I'm gonna watch the film on like Netflix or whatever, or Amazon. But I had to be careful before I went and watched it in the cinema. Alright, let's go. I was wondering if we should rest, but it's kind of like, fuck it, let's just go. Didn't even get to shoot him this time. Lorca.
きっとこれもネイティブの仕業ですね
Normally, hey, so this whole save file setup must be going well. You know, like normally I'm like, oh yeah, when you see Lorca, you know it's going well. We're seeing Lorca. Let's try this shit. No chance. Come on. Come on, Tokyo. Remember the trip. Come on. Now it's a big A, right?
開いた
Into the door. All right, let's go. Yeah, so this save file that we're playing now, this is going to be, when we're doing our uncensored challenge runs again, this is going to be one of those. Are we maxed out? Yeah, we are. Cool. This is going to be one of those, this is going to be one. This is going to be our stalker soft lock.
なんとか進めそう
問題ない
ゆっくり慎重にあイブ気をつけてやった渡れた
Don't worry, Lily. We're going to be fine. Oh, shit.
イブは何でもできて羨ましいな
Yeah, that was so disappointing earlier though, bro. I went out in the hallway like, let me get the comics. I went out looking, like, where the fuck are the comics, bro? What? Okay. Sad time.
マザースフィアは全部知ってたの
その
Of course, Mother Sphere knew Lily.
でも
Mother Sphere can't be trusted. All right, let's catch up on the chat
な
while
ぜ
these
真
guys
実
catch
を
up
隠したのか
in game.
知りたいの
これまでマザースフィアを疑ったことなんて一度もなかっただから
Oh, you got a long time fan, yeah, who's guiding you on what to watch. Yeah, yeah. Star Wars is one of those things where the universe is so big that it's like you kind of want to pick and choose what you're watching, if that makes sense, rather than like, you know, getting caught up with a whole bunch of shit. In fact, let's put these let's put the scores back on the screen. Even though we're not counting scores right now, let's just put everything back up. I feel like when it comes to Star Wars, I could probably just watch the first film alone and be happy. The second and third film are obviously really good, but like I enjoy the first one. As a kid, I didn't enjoy the old ones because like I was like, you know, it was too old for me to like. Yeah, I just didn't vibe with it as a kid. But as an adult, I definitely could play the first one. What's that Japanese film that it's based on? I'll Google it before the end of the stream. But basically, the first Star Wars film is based on this samurai movie, this black and white samurai film, and I think it's called The Hidden Fortress. That movie is so fucking sick. Like, and also if you watch it, you can really see like the Star Wars like influence. You can see it like it's crazy because like one of them is like, you know, a ragtag group of like Romans and samurais running around in the Japanese countryside, you know, on an adventure, and the other one is, you know, a space adventure. But like in my mind, you can easily tell like there's a specific scene in The Hidden Fortress where like, you know, I don't want to spoil the movie in case anyone watches it, but it's like they're looking up and they can see this destruction and like there's this epic music playing and it's just like it's so Star Wars, man. Fuck off. Fuck ass. Well, you know, I just wanted to disengage so I could go and assassinate this guy while his back was turned. Yeah, anyway, we'll assassinate the other one. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can't. It's not Space Marines. We have to kill him. In Space Marines, you can interact with stuff when you're in combat. In this game, you can't interact with shit.
これハイパーチューブのパワーリンクです。リンクをすべて起動すればハイパーチューブの動力も元に戻せます。分かった。やってみる。
Oh, no. That's more like it. Disgusting. Disgusting tyrannid abomination. I mean, they're not really tyrannids. What are these guys? They're not Xenos. They're not Necrons. What are they? Mutants? I don't know. Either way, they don't deserve to live. Death to these weird robot fuckers. Glory to the Imperium. Now wait, if we... Didn't I start fucking with this the other day? You come over here. You come over here. And you kill him like this. And then that way you don't have to fight him. You can fight this one instead. He's still alive. Oh shit, where did you come from? Surprise, motherfucker. Alright, let's pop the button. Combat with who? Oh really? You're not dead. That's a lot of missiles, bro. Where did they build you, fam? Made in China. Shit is tough. Yeah, so I like Star Wars 1. As a kid, my favorite was Return to the Jedi. Apparently, Return to the Jedi was frowned upon at the time because it seemed too childish compared to the first two, which makes sense because as a kid, I liked it the most, right? And they were like, everyone complaining because they're like, oh, this is for kids. And it's like, low, as a kid, I literally vibed with that one the most. But I really, really enjoyed the series, the prequel series, the one with Darth Maul. 1, 2, and 3. I like, it's epic because that series got shitted on when it came out. Everybody says that the prequel series was, you know, you see the way that they treat The Force Awakens? That's kind of like how they treated the prequel series when it came out. Which, like, in contrast and hindsight, is kind of like, damn, man, like, do you get what I mean? Because the prequel series is remembered fondly now. That's how I see it. Even Christian Hayden, or Hayden Christensen, the guy that played Anakin, like, people didn't like him for a long time. That shit destroyed his career. He didn't get, like, hardly any movies after that or anything. But, like, he's kind of like a little fan favorite at this point. Like, I feel like a lot of people like him. Do you know what I mean? I'm a big fan of that actor, generally. And so yeah, if someone was gonna say, like, if I was gonna say like, oh, what should someone watch? As like a casual Star Wars fan, I'm not like super in depth. I'd say like I'm like casual to intermediate. I would recommend the first trilogy, even though really I only like the first one, and then yeah, all of the ones with Anakin, because they're just sick, and probably none of the new ones. And I'd say you should watch the Clone Wars. Like, if you got time like that, you should probably watch the Clone Wars cartoon. That would be And I would definitely say to anyone that's a fan of Star Wars, you should watch The Hidden Fortress, the old Japanese movie. 1,000,000%. Like, if you're not a fan of, if you're not a fan of the old school ones, like say for example, if you're a fan of Star Wars 1, A New Hope. If you're a fan of that film, then you owe it to yourself to watch The Forbidden Fortress, which is the film that directly inspired Star Wars. You with me? Like, George Lucas saw The Hidden Fortress and was like, holy shit, this is insane. And then he took the same story and put it in space. You see what I'm saying? So Star Wars A New Hope is basically like The Hidden Fortress in space. You should definitely check it out. It's the source material. It's like how I'm always referencing Nier Automata and Bayonetta for this game and Devil May Cry as like the source material, the source code. The Hidden Fortress is the source code for Star Wars. Another thing that's kind of random, but I'm going to drop it in there anyway, is Donald Duck
他のルートよりは安全なはず。
Basically, you see the Disney guy, the guy from his name is not Disney, his name is Carl Barks. I'm pretty sure that's his name, Carl Barks.
どうしたんです？
Let my phone ring. I'm pretty sure it's Carl Barks.
なんでもない。
Yeah, we'll double check the name. But so Carl Barks is the guy that did he's the guy that did all the early comic books for Walt Disney. So he did like Donald Duck and stuff like that, right? And Carl Barks, is the way he drew and the stories he would tell and his storytelling was so insane that it inspired most of like the classic films of that time. So like Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark, you know the sequence where he like steals the object and then like runs through the temple while the temple collapses? That's lifted directly from a Carl Barks Donald Duck storyline, right? What else? I'm trying to remember what else, but there's like mad films that are lifted from Donald Duck. And outside of those films, not only was like George Lucas and Steven Spielberg and everyone inspired by these Donald Duck cartoons as kids and went on to make films based on the stories, also the first Japanese mangas, the guy that came up with Astro Boy and all of that shit, he also was inspired by Carl Barks, the Disney guy. So like you see, even till today, you know how anime characters have like really big eyes and super expression of eyes and shit, right? That originates from Donald Duck. Fucking phone, man. Fuck off. That originates from Donald Duck. So like how Donald Duck and the Disney characters have these gigantic eyes, the reason why anime characters till this day have gigantic eyes is because of the influence of the early Disney comics on the very early manga, or you know, manga artists coming out of Japan. And so it's crazy to bounce back and forth of inspiration between the West and the East. So like Disney would have inspired the early anime. Later on, that anime would have bounced back to inspire the West, right? Again, like with things like The Hidden Fortress, not an anime, but a movie inspiring Kurosawa, the fucking samurai movie Yojimbo, you know, like the fucking The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly and those cowboy films, they're based on the Kurosawa samurai films again. So you see like the inspiration again going from Japan back to America. Then what else did you get? In the comics as well, the Lone Wolf and Cub, how it inspired Frank Miller, and then how manga in general, like the manga look, like around the 90s, like with the Ghost in the Shell look, you can really see how manga influenced the comic book scene. So like the way that comics in the West used to be drawn was way more kind of like real, like everything was meant to look more human. And then later on it became much more cartoony, like with the sharp pointed stuff, and that was being inspired by the mangas again. So it's like, it's mad that like over the, like say 100-year history, the inspiration has been given back and forth and back and forth and back and forth from between like, you could say East and West, but basically I'm just gonna say like America and Japan. Because I feel like it's mainly isolated to America and Japan. Alright, let me see what that phone call was about. Because that shit kept going and going and going.
だろう。
リリー、あの妙な装置は何？
調べてみますね。マップデータを参照したところあれは、ああまずい、あれプラズマを打ち出す警備タレットです。
なんとかしてみる。
え、タレットに見つかっちゃいますよ。ここにいたらまずいです。急いで走って。ああ、止まらないでください。急いで。リブ、そんな。ここにいたらまずいです。急いで走って。ああ、止まらないでください。急いで。止まっちゃダメです。イーブ、避けて。
Alright, we're back in business. The microphone's back on and it's go time. Sorry about that. I just had to sort out this phone call right quick and see what the fuck was going on over there. We're changing the wire, basically. The Ethernet cable right now, it like goes just through the house, kind of like wrapped around the banisters and the stairs and shit. We're gonna like drill through the walls and the ceiling so that it can like feed through and like come through a little hole in the wall, so it's like much less like, you know, hanging around. We're wiring that shit in. That was quite funny. Did you see the fucking boxes collapsed on us? Yo, what's good, Mad Willie? I was talking a bunch of fly shit earlier and I was like, where's Mad Willie? He already knows it's long money season. These fucking goofy crab motherfuckers, they're still gonna die broke. Where's Mad Willie? He knows exactly what I'm talking about. Alright, let's go. Said slowly but surely, everything Star Wars related slowly felt like episode 8. Yeah, you get me, right? Yeah, so you understand. So it's like you have to be careful with stuff like that, man, because it's like there's so much nostalgia and like kind of like, you know, your childhood memories and like all these good vibes attached to some of these IPs, characters and stories and stuff. It's a shame that there should be like an item here. I've never come over here. I feel like, considering I've never come over here in like 100 playthroughs, it would be cool if there was like a little secret item right here. I didn't even realize there wasn't over there. But yeah, you gotta be mindful, man. You gotta be mindful, because it's like, it's easy to have your nostalgia broken and your memories tainted, and like, because basically on like an invisible level, the reason why we enjoy things is because we have emotional responses to them. So like, as a kid, one day someone showed me Batman, right? And the emotional response I had to that moment, it might not even necessarily have been the Batman. I mean, even though Batman is cool as fuck, right? It would have been, I think I've got the gear that spawns here. It's burst charge, isn't it? Yeah. So like, I would have enjoyed watching it with someone that I love. Do you understand what I'm saying? I would have had a good time. Maybe I watched it by myself, right? And or whatever. But like, for example, like say like if you have a great memory of like playing a video game with your big brother or your little brother growing up, or your little sister or your mom or your dad, or like the film or the game itself could have been mediocre, but the experience you had was such a positive emotional experience that positive emotion is like burnt into your psyche now. So whenever you see that thing from that time, that feeling returns. It taps into that feeling of like intense joy or happiness that you experienced on the initial introduction. That's how music works. Like when you hear the song, sometimes you're at a party or a place or whatever, and you can have like a strong reaction to it. Music makes you feel, right? The songs that make you feel the best or like that touch you in a really strong way, those are the ones that you might still listen to in 20, 30 years. Do you get what I mean? What happened to me with Final Fantasy is that I've got my initial emotional experience of playing the original, but having spent so many hours with the remake series and then having, you know, fully experienced the Rebirth series, that gave me a whole completely new, oh, here's some free shit. Liquid lightning, Shimon. That gave me a new emotional experience to attach it to. So now in my cognitive like functions or whatever, in the past, if you said the words Final Fantasy, my brain would immediately remember all of the greatest times I had playing Final Fantasy 7 for the first time as a kid. Feeling kind of overwhelmed and knowing that it was like for, you know, I didn't know it was for people older than me, but like, you know, it was a big game, man. So like there was a lot for me to trip to. And so it's like, now when I think of Final Fantasy, it's difficult for my brain to separate that experience from my recent experience, which like if my past experience was a super high, you know, a very positive emotional reinforcement, right, and experience, my experience with the Rebirth series was a horrible, you know, anger, sadness, frustration, disappointment, like so many fucked up emotions and feelings. So it makes it really difficult for my brain to separate the two experiences, and as such, the two waves of emotion. And I'm pretty sure that's how my ability to remember Final Fantasy VII fondly was broken. The way that I will be able to restore it one day will be after taking enough time to kind of like heal and like decompress and detach from the whole thing, and then playing the original one day. Do you get what I mean? And hopefully it hits. Do you know what I mean? And if it hits, then like that could be able to restore the balance. Dodging landmines, I feels you. Yeah, pre-Disney. Didn't Disney retcon all of this shit? I'm pretty sure like the books and the comics, I didn't say this earlier, but the books and the comics are really good. But a lot of them were retconned, I think, by Disney. Let's not fuck this part up. Come on, Ibu. Yeah! For the Emperor! Alright, let's go. We got this shit. Oh, it's meme time, isn't it? What would be nice is if we get the save file set up like done, and then fuck off. If we get the save file set up done, what the fuck's going on here? Chaos. It's chaos, I tell you. Then I might like, because we still got a day left, right? And I still need time to set up the Nier Automata shit on the PC. And then like do some testing to make sure the stream is stable. It would be really cool if we got this whole thing mapped out, man. Because that would mean that I'd have like a day or whatever, or half a day to fuck around with Nier Automata and get that set up. Be cool if there was an item over there. There isn't, is there? It would be cool. There should be like some like, I'm seeing all these places for the first time, you know, because I haven't been here for a minute. Like I'm probably seeing it differently because of Space Marines. In Space Marines, we're checking all the nooks and crannies to pick up the gene seed. Yeah. So what was I saying about that? Yeah, so before Disney got involved, a lot of the comics and the books had established like a giant like web of lore for Star Wars. But I think a lot of that's been retconned or like made non-canon. But I mean, who are they to tell you what is or isn't canon, right? It's like, you know, you decide for yourself at the end of the day. Got Stoner Marines and Ghost Marines in my canon. Shit. Stellar Blade 2 is gonna be They can't make Stellar Blade 2. It needs to be something else. It needs to be a whole different. It needs to be a whole different series, man.
ここもネイティブに汚染さ
Stellar
れてます
Blade has got too much blood on its hands
見た
right
感じ
now.
これまでよりもっとひどい
Do you get what I mean?
なら
Poor
急が
shift
ない
up
と
selling out to ESG. There's no hope, man. Yeah. Once I looked deeper into those headlines, because those headlines came out a while ago, but it wasn't until like maybe the past month that I was like, all right, let's actually like, let's just take a look at this. And like, yeah, they sold out, man, completely, 100%. They completely sold out. Took the ESG money. So like, if anybody wanted, needed an explanation as to what happened, there you go. Motherfuckers went public. They wanted money. Probably a lot of the, when it comes to investments as well, a lot of companies, they're not even allowed to invest if you're not ESG friendly. You guys know about that, right? A lot of investment firms, like, it's in their fucking information. Like, they're allowed to invest, but they have to have a certain amount of ESG friendly shit. And for some cases, if your shit is not ESG friendly, they're not even gonna touch it. Nerber. They won't even touch you. You know what I mean? They're just like, nah, fuck it. Fuck that. Dirty money. Like, do you remember what happened with Tesla a couple years back? When they were trying to, I think he was supposed to get some money or some shit, and they said he's dirty. I think because he was mining. I think he was doing, he was mining at the time or some shit. But like,
見てください
the point stands is that,
汚染の根源にアルファネイト
some motherfuckers, they won't even give you $1 if you're not ESG compliant. Shooting the barrel behind this guy is the funniest meme. You think it's gonna work? It doesn't always work. It didn't work. Oh, it did work. But like, it wasn't the funny one where he goes flying. The funny one is when he goes flying across the map. It happened once. I got a clip of it. Very funny. This simp piece of shit. He's like, thank you. Who crushed his head? Get off me, you disgust me, you fucking scum. Alright, let's get this fucking Urutsuk Doji thing. Now, is it gonna let me... Let's practice this. We're trying to learn how to assassinate this one every time and not the little one. Thank God. Yes, if we target him, it kind of does it. So fucking stacked, man. This new build is so fucking sick, bro. It's just so stacked and so much energy all the time. It just fucking stacked to the maximum. Is our skill tree done? I wonder. In combat? With who? God, piece of shit. Fuck yourself. Disgusting. Tyrannid a bump. They're not even Tyrannids, are they? Can't call them space. I guess we can call them space crabs. They don't deserve the name, really. Why are they? Oh, they're the baby bells. I remember. We used to call these guys baby bells. Come on, then, you little baby bell bitches. Just come get fucking. I don't know. What do you do to baby bells? You eat them, right? But like, it doesn't sound. You remember Mike Tyson? I'm the most vicious. I'm the most ferocious. I'm the strongest there's ever been. I want to kill him. I want to eat his heart. I want to eat his children. I want to rip his heart out. You remember? I want to eat his children. And it's like motherfuckers was like. Long live Mike Tyson, the legend. I watched some clips. I'm gonna watch some matches, like a full match. But like, if you've ever seen him like actually fight, like, I mean, he was actually fighting for real. He's 60 years old, man, with like a fucking leg brace, a knee injury, stomach ulcers, a bad heart, and he was in hospital the day before the fight. And he's still in the ring, like fucking around doing this shit. You know what I mean? He's a savage. But still, if you see Mike Tyson at 19 or like at 21, bro, he's like a machine, man. He's like a machine. The way he dismantles shit is like ridiculous, man. And that fucking punk piece of shit Logan Paul was in the thing like, I fucking kill you, Mike. It's like, low. You knew why he was doing it. It's because it's like, he set up this whole celebrity boxing and shit to the maximum. And I think he's kind of jealous a little bit that like the spotlight's on his little bro or whatever. Like you can tell there's like some weird shit going on there. Like when they shouted out the winner, yo, I see Lash in the chat. I was getting ready to give the callback. If you was wondering if you heard the phone going, I was like, all right, cool, that's Lash. We gotta hit the callback. But it shut off quick. So where it shut off quick, I was like, oh, she tuned in. She knows I'm streaming. But yeah, that motherfucker, he was like, oh, I fucking kill you, dog. Like, I felt like he was, some people saying he's like socially awkward or whatever. I'm pretty sure he was just like, kind of like, I don't think he thought his response through. I don't think that's really what he did. I think it was like, you know, it was like almost like a Tourette's kind of thing. But like, that was the most dishonorable, fucking disgusting shit that motherfucker ever could have done or said. Like, the fight itself was already one thing, but like, it's cool because Mike's with it and Jake's with it and they're doing their thing. And like, in Jake's speech, all he does is give mad respect to Mike Tyson. He's not like, yeah, I whooped your ass. He's like, yo, to the legend, like, thank you for sharing the ring with me, blah, 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 blah. Do you get what I mean? So for Logan to pull up like, I'd fucking kill you, dog. It's like, bro, you stupid fuck. Have you even seen this guy? Did you even see Mike Tyson when he was 19 years old? He'd break your fucking face in two. You don't even have, like, Logan Paul's tall and shit, but like, you seen him fight. He doesn't even have any power. The last guy he fought didn't even punch back. He was like laughing at him the whole time, like, you suck. Do you know what I mean? Like, who are you talking to, bro? He would have died. If he got hit by Mike Tyson back in the day, like, Logan Paul would have just died, man. He would have died in the ring. So it's just like, nah. I mean, Mayweather knocked him out, man. You remember Mayweather like uppercuts and he's like, oh, he's like fully knocked out. He like picks him up and like puts him back on his feet. He's like, don't worry, get back on your feet, bro. Puts him back on his feet. Oh, so he regens his arm right there in front of us. I never noticed that before. So it's kind of like for Logan Paul to be as big as he is and to be getting knocked out by Mayweather, who's like, you know, he's like a middleweight or some shit. He's small, right? I don't even know what weight Mayweather is, but he's small as fuck compared to like Logan. So it's like, I'm pretty sure he's small compared to Logan. So it's just like, bro, if Mayweather's knocking you out with them small arms, imagine what the fuck Mike Tyson would have done to your shit, bro. He would have broken your fucking neck. Fuck. But yeah, one thing that's interesting and cool about it though is that everybody's calling out Jake now. So like Andrew Tate, the Tate brothers calling him out, KSI calling him out again, Conor McGregor's calling him out. Like, it would be cool to get some real fucking shit going on, man. I mean, he keeps calling out Canelo. I don't think Canelo wants to fight him. But like, after what happened, after seeing this Mike Tyson shit, I think all anybody wants to see is Jake Paul get fucked up. I mean, everybody loved, the only reason anyone tuned in was in hopes that Mike Tyson might fuck him up. You get what I mean? People talking about the fight was scripted. If it was scripted, they should have just gone full WWE and scripted the whole thing and made Jake like get stuck in a corner every so often, so that like Mike could have got some shots in there, because obviously Mike's legs are gone. You can't close the distance. So like they could have scripted the fight to make him close the distance to make it more exciting. But regardless, yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone wants to see Jake get fucked up now. Like, he needs to lose his next fight. And also Logan as well, man. I feel like for what he said, like, Logan should get fucked up. Even Gervonta Davis didn't call out Jake like he wants to fight him, but he was just like, you a bitch, dog. Be cool to see them fight somebody real. I'm going to catch up on the chat, and once I get to the bottom, then Lash, I'm going to mute the mic and I'm going to give you a call. Stellar Blade 2. Said post shift up, selling out to ESG. There's no hope, except there is hope, because Tokyo's got a trip and he's gonna get the PC set up. He's getting the PC set up, dog. It's time. I've been using a 3070 to fucking stream because of like, I had a really bad experience streaming from the Mac, and I'm pretty sure that like scarred me, so I felt like the PC needed to be strong. on reflection, like this PC is capable of so much, and I'm just using it to stream. In fact, let me quickly have a look at how much. Now would be the perfect time. Let me look at how much juice it's using right now while I'm streaming, because I'm trying to decide if I'm going to stream from this computer and play the games, or stream from like a weaker computer. And yeah, memory, CPU, and what's using it. Let me have a look. Hold on. Yeah, I think, what's it called? It probably could manage the stream and the game at the same time, but probably what I'll do is I'll set up the stream on a separate computer, just to make sure that there's like nothing else fucking with it, so that way we can put all of the resources into the game. But yeah, so I feel like, yeah, shift up. I just like, they're just. I still think that there's gonna be. I don't think ESG's won the battle, man. I just think shift up was just doing what they were doing for the money. Now, what's the gear that we might have picked it up, but we might not have. We'll check for it now. You find it incredible how we see unprofitable associated with ESG but these companies are magically blind to it somehow. Yeah, but it's because it's I mean, you could be like, you're just talking conspiracy theories, but it's devil worship, isn't it? And androgyny, Black Rock. What did it say? I was about to say the most obvious answer is usually the correct one, but I don't know if like what I said is the most obvious answer. But like, if it's not obvious, then like, you know, money is obviously not the thing here. If it's not money, then what is it? All right, well, let's look at what's being promoted. Or what's being promoted? Androgyny, right? Okay, who likes androgyny? Oh, Satanists. Okay, well, like now it all should be quite easy to understand, isn't it? But yeah, anyway. Yeah, I don't like androgyny in my games, I don't like androgyny in my comics, and I don't like androgyny in my films. I don't mind in real life. Like in real life, some men look feminine. In real life, some women look masculine. I think that shit is cool. It's like a natural thing. But like, I feel like it's like it's different. You can just jump from the orange thing, can't you? For example, the beauty of an effeminate man or the beauty of a masculine woman, right? What these guys are doing is not that. Like what these guys are doing is like, it's perverted. And when I say it's perverted, I mean like perversion of nature. Like they go out of their way to pervert the appearance of nature in their stuff. Do you get what I mean? For example, the beautiful female models, like constantly getting their faces remixed to make them look fucked up. How are you meant to get this one? I wonder. I've never pulled up on this one. I wonder what the meaning is. Anyway, but yeah, fuck. Maybe we should fuck around with that for a second. You go upstairs and get it. So yeah, like I was saying, you know, there's natural androgyny. There's like, you know, androgyny that appears naturally in nature, which I think is a beautiful thing, because anything that is, you know, comes from nature is inherently beautiful, life and death and the whole thing in between. But we don't need that, do we? We're maxed out. Yeah, these guys who like promote it and celebrate it in a strange way, if you read between the lines and you see the way they're celebrating it, at least for me, the way I pick it, the way that I interact with it is, I'm like, yeah, there's an agenda behind it. It's not a celebration of nature. It's the perversion of nature. And the celebration of like a weird kind of scientific, we're the gods now kind of attitude. Oh, did you wake up feeling bad today? It's okay. Just take the fucking antidepressants. Take the hormone suppressants. Cut your fucking, you know, let me be mindful of, you know, how I speak. But you get what I mean? Just like, don't worry, just take this, take that, transform yourself. What's going on? That's a fucking name. Rarity. I'm gonna go with that. And we'll go with Limo for now. What do you guys think? What's good, Limo? Let's go. But yeah, I hope you guys understand. I mean, I gotta say the words, because otherwise motherfuckers are gonna not catch it. But it's like, you know, if you're a girl, they're like, you know, just cut off the booba. If you're a guy, they're like, you know, cut off the other thing, you know. And everything's gonna be fine after that. But surprise, surprise, everything's not fine. And like, there's like a huge suicide rate for people that go through with that shit, because it's nothing to do with nature or making people feel good about themselves. It's just about perverting nature. And the reason they pervert nature is, again, because that's one of the key, if you look at their like religion, if you would call it that, that's one of their key things that they try to do, is to pervert nature and to break nature and violate nature. The inversion of life, that's part of their whole theme. So like, whenever you see it, you can just, once you understand that, then when you see it, you're like, oh, that's their flag. It's their flag, isn't it? For the Emperor! Death to the Xeno scum! Not for the Emperor for them, for the Emperor for us. For the Imperium of mankind! Death to the androgyny loving scumbag motherfuckers on the internet. Go! Go! Well, I mean, you can't say like death to them, because like, you know, people might be like, it's meaning it for real. We're not meaning it for real. It is, of course, a meme in the game. I just mean like, you know, death to the let's pop this thing. But yeah, man, on the honor of the Ghost Marines and all our fallen brethren, for the Imperium, for the Emperor, for Albion, for Taki, we don't engage in that horse shit around here, alright? We have a good time, we get the space money, we party hard. Oh shit. We get the fast cars. Oh shit. And the bitches. And the fucking big house. All the people celebrate and have a good time. And they say, oh, but Tokyo, in this magical land, do they have ESG? And I say, no, there's no ESG over here. If you go over there, then like, it's mad ESG, but like, if you come over here, there's no ESG. It's long money season, isn't that right, Mad Willie? You tell them. I know you're there in the chat somewhere typing some crazy shit. You tell them. You tell them Tokyo's right, he tells the truth. It's long money season. These scrub motherfuckers are gonna die broke. For the Emperor! Tell them, Mad Willie. And if you've already told them, then tell them again. Oh, that's enough of smoking those motherfuckers. I didn't even really light the fire. I was just talking. We'll save all of that for when I set up the Rumble. Apparently you can say what you want on Rumble. I was like, oh, it sounds like fun. Say what you like. Oh, who would have thought it? Now should we shoot this fucker? Look at it. He looks disgusting. Nasty motherfucker. Again, the shotgun doesn't reach. Just for the memes, you know. Oh, you can't shoot on this thing. Oh, that sucks. I wanted to shoot. I wanted to walk right up to him, like, pow! You know, with the shotgun. Is that enough? I kind of feel like we shouldn't let these guys live. Right here would be the perfect time for the epic aerial gunshots. Remember I said one thing that the combat system is missing is the ability to shoot when you're in the air? You should totally be able to shoot when you're in the air. I would have jumped over the spiders and been like, bow, bow, bow. It would have been sick. Look, he's glitched. He's completely glitched. Well, fuck him. We'll leave him. Yeah, I've never done that so high up before. ESG. Everybody's selling out for some ESG. And then they trip hard for the DEI. And do. So who's the villain? Is BlackRock like, are they the villains of the world? Is the guy that runs BlackRock, he's like Lex Luthor, right? He looks kind of like Lex Luthor. Where's this superhero? Find it incredible. Oh yeah, we hit that one. We did. The industry is cursed or something. I think they're trying to put curses on it. They've been putting curses on it for a long time, but what do you say? You can't destroy what God creates. Have you ever heard that one before? That like the most they can do is try and suppress. They can try and suppress, but like the creativity is like it can't be killed. So again, I feel like it's just a season. I mean, you want to say they'll run out of money sooner or later, but they probably won't. Especially since they print the money out of thin air, right? But I think people like interest, man, like, and attention. It's all energy, right? There's no. For example, I'm gradually shifting myself over to console or to PC because I no longer am interested in giving any more of my attention to like the console side of things, right? I'll probably still keep a console for some of the exclusives and shit like that, but you get my point. And AAA games, like my interest in AAA games is declining. Hey, have you guys checked in with the kids these days? Kids don't give a fuck about any of these games. They play Roblox. That's what they play. Have you seen what Roblox look like? Right? Doesn't look AAA or anything. It's like a tripped out fucking. My point is like the kids these days, I'm pretty sure like it's gonna take 10-20 years for shit to fully like flip around and manifest, but like this industry's done. It's done. It's a corpse industry, you know, pumping out zombie games, remakes, remasters to like an aging audience. Do you get what I mean? They're done, bro. It's just like it's in the last phases of like death. Do you get what I'm saying? And like what can come out of that is, out of those ashes can come. Oh, is it just straight here? It is, isn't it? No, it's a little higher up. It's a little further to the side. What would come out of that is gonna be, in my opinion, what I'm hoping to see is the resurgence of AA and single A titles, right? And also the boom of the independent indie scene. Like it's already strong. When I say the boom, doesn't mean to imply that like it doesn't exist already, but like, you know, a big motherfucker boom where like you got indie games competing with big games. You got indie games coming out selling millions and millions of copies, like competing with the AAA shit, and it's full indie. You get what I mean? That's the future I want to see. I'm with it all the way. What's good, Strangely Green? The blend. Oh shit, yeah, I like the blend, right? The blend is cool, man. The blend is very cool. Shadow Ghost. Come on, Ebu, let's go. Get out of there. Yeah, I'm with you. Taki over Adam. Yeah, bro, imagine if Taki could wear the Emil helmet. Imagine if in the opening sequence when we're running the shit, Taki can wear the Emil helmet. That would be sick. Like, I'd like to see that. I don't want to see Adam wearing the fucking helmet. Okay, we got mad points to spend. Shut up. I'm trying to let you guys live here, man. You guys really want to party with me? I don't think you do. You're dead before you hit the ground. People like options. Some do not suit you while others suit others. Yeah, it's important to have options in games. That's why this game's fucked up. It has no options. He may have the helmet, but at least you don't have to see his face. You probably get the helmet just so his face is covered. I guess if you don't recognize where the helmet comes from, or the helmet has no meaning to you, it would be easy to do that. But if you understand Emil's history and the Nier and the Dragon Guard, I feel like it'll be very difficult to adorn Adam's head with Emil's helmet. Be rough. Very rough. Alright, let's push. Nice one, Aishin. You got the Soul Calibur 6 DLC as well, yeah? You are truly a man of culture. Not many people play fighting games. I've got mad love and respect for you. I love fighting games. Literally one of my favorite genres. Of all of the games that exist, it's one of my favorite genres. We don't often run them on the stream, but that's just because there isn't a fighting game out that like I'm rocking with right now. We used to run a lot of Tekken 7 back when that was the hot shit. You get what I mean? We would, I guess, be smashing up Tekken 8 as well, but like it's, you know, so much bad press and community sentiment kind of kept me away from that game, to be fair. But I love fighting games. It's one of my favorite types of games. I feel like fighting games were more fun. When I say that, I don't mean to shit on modern fighting games, because modern fighting games are cool, but I really miss... Do you remember back in the day when you got fighting games, you'd only have access to maybe 4 characters and the rest would be like question marks? And you had to beat the game over and over and over again to unlock a new character. And it was a really cool way of doing things, because you would gradually get introduced to each character one by one, and like every time you unlocked one, you might be like, oh, let's check them out. Do you get what I mean? It also gave you a reason to play the arcade mode and Like I like the multiplayer side of things as well. It's fun, but like I feel like the sit at home. Say how this is a single player experience. I feel like the single player fighting game experience is like super bad at the minute. As in, like, you know, there's not much to do. When you turn on the game, all of the characters are already available. There's nothing to unlock. Do you get what I mean? So like you can play the arcade mode, but typically like the rewards are mid. As versus having a question mark and being like, oh shit, if I beat this story mode, I get a new character? Like what? Like that's really exciting to me. Do you get what I mean? Let's make this phone call right quick. Alright, the phone call's done. Let's rock this shit. Oh no, it's more space crabs. What's going on, Cosmic Cat? How you doing? Yeah, see, look, even Cosmic Cat, she's saying like, look, I'm pretty sure she's speaking about this game, saying she was interested in it, but oh my god, she felt like the selling point were the costumes, right? And I feel like that all happened because of the controversy. You see what I'm saying? I've always said this back in the day. I was like, why didn't they ever talk about the gameplay? Because the gameplay in this game, the combat, is some of the most fun combat like I've played in such a long time. Like the last time I had as much fun with like a combat system is probably Devil May Cry 1. And that's crazy to say. But like, I really enjoy the combat in this game. Like so much.
指示に従ってオルカエアロスペースをご利用いただきありがとうございました。いってらっしゃいませ。
Oh, we don't need the cores. We're hooked up. Yeah, how you doing, Ghosty? What's going on? Alright, let's pull up. Right, and we're back where we started, at the Prestige Lounge. Alright, let's get this one knocked out the way as well. Come on, you ugly bastard. Oh, fuck. I should have just pushed forward and up. Even though we were like back turned. That's something I've been experimenting with recently. If we kill him, he doesn't come back, does he? I wonder. Let's get this motherfucker. Ah, fuck. Yo, Funso XP. Wait, hold on. I got that right. Funso's XP. Nice one, man. I appreciate it. Let's get these spacecraft out. Get these save files set up. Before they dropped the update, and like no one was expecting it because it's been chill the whole time, but all of a sudden the down patch method gets blocked and we're all just like, oh no, you know. So like, let's get our save file set up just in case. I didn't mention that earlier, but like, you know, just in case you need it. Fuck you, dog. Oh shit, we still in combat. You degenerate swine, get out of it. We got the ship. Silver tooth. Come on, Ibu, it's go time. Oh yeah, we need to spend these points, isn't it? Let's just spend them up. Where are we going? Doesn't really matter, does it? We got all the shit we need already. I quite enjoy this music. Oh shit, I've left the fucking... Didn't I leave the game audio really loud the whole time? It did. Low. Do you remember when I turned up the audio for the to let you guys hear the music? I left it super loud the whole over this loud ass game. There we go. Low. I'm like, why didn't anyone tell me? Probably you did, and like I have to scroll down to see it. But yeah, I totally forgot to turn it back down. Anyway, sorry if you guys couldn't hear me properly for like the past like 5 hours. Alright, that's enough for now. We got some bullets. Oh, we don't even get to use our gun in this fight, do we? We'll buy the bullets anyway. Yeah, I feel like it was a big mistake. Well, I don't want to say mistake because I'm sure they made their money, but like, it was a big mistake not focusing on the gameplay of this game. Just talking about politics, controversy, costumes, etc. I feel like it was, because the game itself, like the core of the game, I said this is a banger game, bro. Like it's really engaging. Like I'll say it straight up, the gameplay loop in this is like way sicker than the gameplay loop in Nier Automata. Like Nier Automata has got the story that like carries the whole shit home, but like the gameplay loop of this is like whoosh, like super high, man. Lily? Oh, we can skip. Let's fucking skip. Come on, Ibu. We'll probably, I was gonna say we'll smoke break, but we might just save the smoke break when the credits are rolling. Wow, this is so edgy. Remember I was saying to you guys, there'll be an episode where we're just gonna run the end of the game like back to back to back. This is the episode. We just ran the end of the game once. We're gonna run it again now, and then we're gonna run it again in a minute. Get everything up to the point where it's ready to. We might even do a stalker run actually while we're at it. I'll see how I feel. How far into? Oh, we're only 2 hours in. Yeah, we're making great progress though. I'll probably let's keep this thing pushing. If Ghosty pulls up and says she's ready to rock some Space Marines, then we'll probably shift over there and rock that shit. But until then, we'll keep this show on the road. I got some epic Space Marine runs I want to pull off. I want to do this one is inspired low-key by conversations with Ghosty. It was an idea that I had, that I was thinking about like in the back of my mind, and then she said a few things and I was like, well, we gotta do it now. And that's an extermination run where like you run through the game and like, you know, we do every mission but we kill every single Tyrannid, every single heretic, everything dies. You get what I mean? Because a lot of the time we're like playing on we're playing to protect the gene seed, right? On these missions we'll still be on gene seed retrieval mode. We'll still be on gene seed retrieval mode, right? But come on, motherfucker. Ah, you bastard. We'll have our main focus will be to kill everything. I'd love to do that. And then the other idea is like a story mode co-op playthrough. I think that would be cool as fuck as well. Lily? What's good, Lily? These troublesome natives. I'm just leaving this playing for a second. Alright, let's keep the show on the road. Fataki. Come on, Ibu, let's get this space money. Let's go and kill Lebun. Where is she? Show yourself. Well, the save file setup was a grind. It was a mega grind. But as we're coming towards the end of it, I'm actually quite happy and excited that we'll be able to reinstitute the Uncensored New Game Plus Stoner Challenge runs. I miss doing those on the weekends, man. Especially now that we've got like we've nicely settled into like, you know, the variety stream. You know, if a channel gets great success from one game, a lot of the time the channel just like becomes a channel for that one game. So like I was delicate and like, you know, mindful of the way that I transitioned to bring other games in, but I would say that like it was a success. I'm really happy like the way that I've managed to bring other things into the rotation. Brings me great joy. And so I think having not run any Stellar Blade for like a good little while now, yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, man. The in-house legendary game that we run, you know, and then alongside it we can play our other games. Hey, you bastard. Show yourself. There we go. Alright, cool. Right, get up, Ibu. Well, not get up, Ibu. That's not how we speak to Ibu. But yeah, come on, Eve. Let's roll. It's go time. That's how we speak to Ghost. Like, get up, Ghost. Get the fuck up. We're not done yet. For the Emperor. We got all the bullets. We got all the money. We got all the shit. I think we got all the shit. Let's fucking go. Black Rock. ESG. DI. Overload. What they did to Wolverine and Cyclops, and it's not right. It's not right. Stellar Blade got nominated for Game of the Year. What? What? Do you think they caved to the pressure? What about Black Myth? Did they nominate Black Myth? If they nominated this and they didn't nominate Black Myth, that's a fucking joke, bro. And you want to know what? If they nominated this and they didn't nominate Black Myth, then you know it's fucking... Then you know. You see what I was saying earlier about like secret handshakes and like best friends behind the scenes and shit, and like, you know, this guy, they all take care of each other? Where was I going with this shit? If this gets nominated and Black Myth doesn't get nominated, then you know it's fucked, right? You know it's fucked. Oh, it's not nominated. Low-key, I'm reading that. I read it wrong. I thought it was nominated. I was like, oh shit. I must have read the not as got. I was like, it got nominated? What? Stellar Blade not nominated for Game of the Year. I don't care. Fuck Shift Up. Alright? I'm so excited for the Nier Automata playthrough. I can feel it coming. It's like it's loading. It's loading as we speak. I could do with a Nier Automata playthrough, bro. I really could. It's been a pretty wild year. And I could really do with a Nier Automata playthrough right now. I think, you know what, man? We gotta play it on console first. Do we want to pick up the shit that's over here? We don't need to pick up any of this stuff anymore, do we? Let's check it anyway. Just nothing, no harm in like triple checking, but I'm pretty sure all these save files that we're setting up, they're all done now. I think it's all logged in. Cobra Khan, what the fuck is up, dog? It's been a minute. Look, I'm looking at the lift, guys, all right? I'm waiting for the thing. I want Fataki. Oh, that's the wrong one. Ah, fuck. I thought it was the right one. It's because I looked away. Looked away at the wrong time. This is such a banger. This song also makes me want to turn the volume up, but I'm probably going to forget to turn it down. Fuck it, I'm doing it. You guys got to hear this, man. It's a banger. Banger. Let's fucking go, bro. What? What the fuck? Bro. Epic. What a banger, bro. Who's the genius? It's Transporter. Transporter, I should say. Transporter. I'm pretty sure he was the one back in the day who was like, he said this is his favorite song. He was just like, the other songs are cool, but he's just like, this is the best song objectively. And like, he's not wrong, man. Objectively, that's the best song in the entire game. It's not a conversation. All right, let's go. Are we hooked up? Yeah, we're all hooked up. All right. Come on then. Should we fight this guy for real? For real? I feel like we could have some for real fights going on. I mean, I don't want to slow us down any, but let's go and fight him for real. We had a 3 hours warm up. We're warmed up. Let's go and fight him for real. We got everything. Nah, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe we just go.
セントラルコアはこのすぐ先です。
Or we fight him for real, fight Nate Tiburon story, fight Raven for real. I'm wondering if we should just wait until we got the other thing set up. I wouldn't mind. Let's just fight him. We'll just fight this one on hard. Just like Jemmy. I wouldn't mind a little like, come on then, let's go. Do you get what I'm saying? And also that will kind of bully me as well into being like, all right, man, just push the buttons, Tokyo. You get what I'm saying? You know, there's always a little bit of like button drift trying to get your shit together after you've been playing a different game for so long. Eve is such a sick character. You see the way the door opened and she's just like, she's got a really cool facial expression. Like, look at that. Her eyebrows are always down. If you notice when I'm fighting the book, my eyebrow, I'm like, let's go. She got the real Street Fighter eyebrows. Like, she's fucking ready to go, man. Come on then, motherfucker. Oh yeah, it's hard mode now, right? Let's keep our shit. Oh shit, we're playing new game plus uncensored challenge run basically, but we're using the new build. We're not using the double-edged build. We're using our new, what are we gonna call it? Like mega energy. It's the Blade Runner Mark 5. It doesn't have like its official name yet, but for now this is Blade Runner Mark 5, the 5th edition of the Blade Runner build series. So he doesn't really feel that much different. He just has more health and more damage, isn't it? Is that all it is? No, but they do have different attack patterns as well. Am I recharging energy right now? Yeah, I am. Beautiful. Fuck you, cuz. Get up, Ibu. Nice try, man. This guy ain't shit compared to a warrior on Space Marines 2 Inferno difficulty. You ain't shit, you hear that? Demo crawler. Where you going with that damage gun? Toasted. Yeah, do you see, like, I don't know if you guys understand what's happening on the screen right now, but that's why this game is like one of my favorite games of all time. I keep telling motherfuckers, I'll tell them 1,000 times for a million times. It's never been about the skin. We rock the uncensored costumes in protest of the censorship because fuck the other side. But like, bro, do you understand how ridiculous this combat is? This is like the most sickest shit. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. The combat in this game, I want to find out who designed it. You gotta look at the credits this time and like find out who was the combat designer, like who designed this shit. It's ridiculous, bro. It's ridiculous. Like, you could argue me on this because different people are gonna enjoy different things. I feel like the combat in this game is better than the combat in Bayonetta and Nier Automata. Like, the combat in this game is fucking ridiculous. The only game whose combat competes with this game out of the whole shit is Devil May Cry. And of course Devil May Cry's combat would compete because it's the legend, it's the original, it's the source code. The doggy! Alright, well there you have it. If you guys was wondering, you're like, has Tokyo lost his touch? We've been playing story mode for 3 hours, man. No, instant hard mode. New Game Plus, Uncensored 1.0, increased difficulty, ultra hard, challenge mode, run to the moon. Just needed to, you know, shake off the old cobweb. Fucking right. Oh, it just finished. Oh, not the award show didn't finish, the nominations. This is my favorite part of the whole game. I uploaded it to YouTube and the video was doing like 100 views a minute, and then like after 5 minutes they put like they age restricted it. I was like, oh damn. So yeah, Cosmic Cat says she thought about getting that game, but I felt the main selling point was the model of the character and the outfits. I wonder if Cosmic Cat's talking about this game or if she's talking about Nier Automata. Because you could argue that about both games, right? Nier Automata, I wasn't convinced I was gonna buy it. I had to watch like I watched Shirako. You know his channel, he plays through games. I watched like a full playthrough with cutscenes and everything, and I watched all of Route A. And then I was like, all right, I'm in. You know what I mean? Like, I'll buy it. And so it was the story and the atmosphere that grabbed me, really. Again, just like this game, it wasn't really the costumes. Like, because when I watched the trailer at the end of the demo, the costume I was the most excited to see was the all black, like jumpsuit with like the cyborg shit on the back. I thought that looked really cool. But just in game, it just doesn't really hit like that. If not for the censorship, you know, we probably wouldn't even be rocking the costumes that we rock necessarily. We might even be rocking the 2B dress. You know, the actual 2B dress, the La Vie en Rose. Or like basically my point is that we might have looked around, you know what I mean? We might have looked around and seen what else was going on. For the Emperor! We're gonna get these bitches. Oh shit. Alright, we got it. What, this shit is so insane. I gotta turn up the speakers. I'm gonna turn them up right now. Futaki. Futaki! You're dead now, motherfucker. That's 2 times. That's 2 times today. We normally don't get treated to such an exquisite, like, extravaganza experience.
これじゃコアを回収できない。本当にごめんなさい。
コロニーの信号をキャッチできた。なんとか持ちこたえて。救難信号を送りました。お願い、誰でもいいから助けに来て。
All right, the volume is being cranked. Was it a sufficient crank? A sufficient crank? I don't know. But it's been cranked all the same. But yeah, Nier Automata. If that was Nier Automata, because the comment says that game, so I'm guessing that game's not this one. If it was Nier Automata, then I don't know what the main selling point is. I feel like if you're just looking at Nier Automata, I feel like it low-key it's very difficult to sell. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to sell it? Or wasn't that a first try, no deaths, everything? Banging, let's go. We need some clips to watch. Yeah. And we'll favorite them, yeah, so we know which ones are the killer ones. Yeah, I don't even know what the selling point of Nier is. That's probably part of the reason why I found it so hard to buy it. Like, I had no idea. I was just like, what is this shit? And like, I feel like motherfuckers might get the wrong idea, because we rock the uncensored shit so heavily. Some motherfuckers might be like, oh yeah, you know, it's the fucking leotards, but it's like, I didn't even know the leotard was in the game until after I bought it. I need a reason to play a game. I need to feel engaged. Like, it needs to draw me in. And I love Nier Automata for that, because like, once I scratched the surface, I was like, okay, do you get what I mean? This is what this fucking thing is. Do you get what I'm saying? And all right, let's go and fight. I was gonna knock it down for this boss, but let's fight her on hard. Fuck it, come on, let's get it. What was we saying now? Yeah, what was I saying? I was having fun saying it too. Let's go back and remember. Yeah, but like, as someone that's played Nier Automata, in my mind, the selling point is the story. That's it. It's the story and it's the world itself. Come on then, Leboon. Come on, motherfucker! For the Emperor. For the Imperium. For Albion. For Taki. You see why this costume's sick as well? This is Taki's colorway, bro. Taki wears yellow on black. We're wearing the black on yellow, but it's the same, bro. Yeah. Oh, by the way, if you guys are wondering, this is another hard mode boss fight. New game. So officially, if this was like a stream that we were running, the title for this fight and this like setting, this is New Game Plus Uncensored. What do you think's harder? Ultra hard. This isn't the Eve Must Die mode. I think Eve Must Die mode is gonna be, that's the one with the Eve Must Die mode. That's the hardest difficulty. That's the one when we put on the double edge. That's the one where it's like, yeah. But this would be considered very hard. So instead of like Eve Must Die, this is the very hard, like the next difficulty down. So it'd be Uncensored, New Game Plus, very hard. You know, Stone the challenge. But like this is like so casual that it wouldn't be considered a challenge run, but you get what I mean. New Game Plus, Uncensored, very hard. Testing out the new build, Blade Runner Mark 5. Nice try, motherfucker. Where you going? Huh? You cheap. You cheap. They sell you at the dollar store, 3 for $1. Not even $1. Cause you're so fucking cheap. You hear me? Get the guns. Get the grenades. Fuck you, man. Where you going? Oh shit. Don't fuck up now. Keep it together, Tokyo! I'm coming with the big damage. For the Emperor! Fuck you. Let's fucking rush her down, bro. Ah, she did it anyway. Alright, cool. Come on then, bitch. Go on, Ibu. Sprint! No! We're supposed to sprint there. Alright, we only got the one revive, but we're gonna use it. Let's go. Oh, shoot the thing, baby. You think you're the only one with cheap shit? Don't worry, I got cheap shit too, motherfucker. For the Emperor! We would have been alright there, but we weren't sprinting. We were doing a slow jog, which is not gonna cut the mustard. When it's go time. Right now, so the one thing we don't have for the memes to just like push us through is a second revive, because I haven't taken the time to collect the cans on these save files. But I mean, we'll see. It's enough of all that, don't you think, Leboon? I wonder when we should activate Taki mode. Taki mode, I should say. I think we might do it now, man. Yeah, what's that attack? She keeps doing it. Am I just like not remembering? I don't remember her doing that shit. It's cool. She's done it to me twice. I wonder if like, I feel like you get different effects sometimes on different installations. Like for example, homie in the chat, I think it was Strangely Green even, who was talking about being stuck on, it was either Strangely Green or One Chill Guy, talking about being stuck on a fucking, what happened to him? He got stuck on some shit, man. Basically, he was stuck on a set, like, he did the down patch and all of the dress physics were broken in his game. And to fix it, he had to, for target! To fix it, he had to reinstall the game. Like, I was suggesting a reinstall, and in the end, it just worked. It just like, it did what he needed it to do, and he was fine, right? But it's like, up until that point, his shit was fucked up, man. Oh, fuck. Alright, now comes the real test. Oh, fuck. I think we're done. Oh, this is horse shit, man. Oh, we died. Yeah, it's done. Yeah, it's done. Get up, Ibu. Ah, fuck. Fuck off, you bitch. Ha! For the Emperor! You're dead now, motherfucker. Not even for that. For everybody you scam with your cheap, deceptive business practices. Oh shit, she's still alive. It's the Nier DLC. He's trying to kill us. Get out of there, Ibu. Fuck you! For the Emperor. Nice try, dog. Miss me with your cheap fucking up-patch DLC bullshit. I'm gonna buy it anyway. Cause I'm a savage like that. But fuck you. Every single time. Isn't that about right? Fuck you. Yeah, I think so. Fuck you. Every single time. Woo! Then let's fucking go! Fataga! They're like, oh, has he still got it? He's been playing that Space Marines for like a month. Has he still got it? Well, if we were rocking, Eve Must Die difficulty with the other more challenging build, we probably would have died at that point where we fucked up and took a bunch of damage. But that was the no revives build, right? Because we wanted to create a challenging state. Do you remember the whole purpose was I wanted to create a new difficulty that was like higher than whatever we had available to us. We succeeded, we achieved it, and we did it using no revives. I didn't expect us to do that so quick. I thought the no revives was going to be harder, or like it was going to take us longer. With us having hit that, of course, the next challenge naturally is the 0 death run, right? Which we tried a few times, but if you guys saw, like, we did pretty epic. What was it? The best score down there? 10 deaths, whole game. That's pretty epic, man. But I think like the next score after that was 16, and then we've had like a few deaths that like run up into the 20s or whatever. Do you see what I'm saying? So, like, where are we going with this? We got everything we need. What up, homie? You looking fucked up right now. This is the build that I think we're gonna use to run the 0 deaths. The Blade Runner Mark 5. And if this build rocks the shit, like all the way to the fucking moon and back, then you know, and we beat it consistently, maybe we'll do the 0 deaths with the Blade Runner Mark 4, which is the more challenging build, right? But this build's really fun, and I've been rocking that extremely challenging build for like a really long time. So I think it would be quite exciting and refreshing for me to like party around, have a bunch of like, just, you know, have a different, more playful Tokyo type build. You know I like the memes. How good it is to be able to skip these cutscenes, thank God. Thank God. Game of the Year nominees are Astrobot. What the fuck, man? Isn't that game getting sued for like plagiarism? I know it's a good game, but like... Oh, Black Myth Wukong. They should give it to Black Myth Wukong. They shouldn't give it to Shadow of the Erdtree because it's a fucking DLC. What's that even doing in the list? Rebirth? No. Metaphor Refantasio, you could do, but I would argue it's too niche to get Game of the Year, but you could give it to that. Astrobots could probably get it, but I really think the Game of the Year, without a doubt, has to be Black Myth Wukong. If it's not Black Myth Wukong, then like, what the fuck is it? Oh, the librarian's here. No way, dog. What the fuck is up? Oh shit, I didn't even know it. Let's see who we're gonna talk to first. Let's speak to the daughter. How you doing, man? Wow, this is brand new, never before seen on the channel. But that's all she says. Can't we say something back? I want to like curtsy back. Or bow. What up, homie? It's all good. Don't you worry.
Oh,
you shut the fuck up, you worthless piece of shit. Always talking about your Buddha statue. These fucking garbage questions. Well, isn't this one, this is the 2B dress. I'm pretty sure this is the one that I was like, it's not this version, it's all blacked out, or is it a different one? But they've got a bunch of 2B dresses in the game already, low key. Nah. Anyway, we still cool, homie? Nice one. You take care, alright? Alright, what's going on over here? What's up, Kaya? Oh no, we're supposed to hit the shop. Let's hit it. What they got in here? Now this is an OG save file, so it doesn't need to have any goofy shit whatsoever. Let's just buy this crit boost because it's a free star. Yeah, cool. We've already got those. I thought so. I was like, what? What's that about? Yeah, we don't need any of this shit because if we want it, I'll just play it through. Combat supply gear. Max shield. You know that I already know that I'm not gonna buy any of this. I'm just kind of here for the memes, to be honest. All right, cool. Let's go. Nice one, Kaya. You know you're the homie, right? You're little Kaya, but you're the big homie. All right, you take care now. In a bit. Oh, imagine if you see where I'm like, Nier Automata represents freedom. Imagine if that's where it's like, oh shit, I thought about, but the characters, that would be so funny. Like it's about freedom, and it's like, oh shit, I thought it was about the costumes. Like, no, but yeah, Nier Automata really is about freedom. Man, what the fuck's going on here? I'm all good, baby. Don't give me. I just want the extra revives, all right? For the memes and all that. We like a good revive. All right. Let's Hey. All right, let's get some bullets. Up patch. Yeah, fuck out of here. Tears in my eye. I thought about Adam. What did I think about? There was something I thought about and it made me like, I was like, oh. Do you remember? It was Adam with the Emil helmet. I was thinking about Adam with the Emil helmet and it made me almost cry. So fucked up. What's going on, Alibaba? I might have missed you by now because I've been behind in the chat for a long time. My apologies. How are you feeling about the DLC dropping on Wednesday? Oh, I spoke about that a lot. TLDR is that I think it's gross. I will be checking it out anyway, and I may even play some playthroughs with it or do some boss rush because it's Nier Automata at the end of the day. But I don't like up patch, and I don't like the way Shift Up treated the community and all of that stuff. I'm not a big fan of it. If you're not familiar with the channel, we're over here, we run the uncensored version of the game, and we put out loads of guides and stuff back in the day, showing people how to down patch and how to get around all of the little fuckeries like the ghost cores, the brick stats, the soft locks, and etc, etc. So and I'm like 800 hours into the game. I'm like coming up on 900 hours soon. So like I've played the game, I've beaten it. Like I don't, you know what I mean, in my mind. And the version of the game that I played and beat was 1.0. So, and on top of that, like I was saying like earlier when I was talking about Nier Automata representing freedom and up patch not representing freedom. Up patch represents conformity. Nier Automata represents freedom. And of expression. So it's like to see Nier Automata pimped out in this way when I love it, to see it like being used to sell something that represents conformity in my mind, it's like some weird mental gymnastics I gotta do to, like, you know, get around that. So I'm not sure how much time I'll spend in it. I have seen some epic costumes on Nier Automata PC version, so I'm going to be trying to activate that, subvert the audience's expectations. You guys all going to be expecting to see some Stellar Blade streams. You're going to pull up. It's just going to be Nier Automata with the Stellar Blade costumes imported. You're waiting for Stellar Blade with the Nier costumes. I'm going to pull up in Nier rocking the Stellar Blade costumes. It'll be like the one time that audiences had their expectations subverted and it was lit. Come on, Lebun. I've been waiting all day. Again, another hard battle. This is Uncensored New Game Plus. Ultra hard or very hard. With the Blade Runner Mark 5. Testing the new build. Come on, Lebun. Go on then. Nice try, motherfucker. You would have thought it was my first time here. Listen, man. That's enough of all that, don't you think? Yeah, you still got more juice. So do I. So do I. I knew you was gonna try that cheap shit. Oh shit. Get up. Get up, you fucking scrub. You see my eyebrows are furrowed? The way my eyebrows are furrowed right now, that's how Eve furrows her eyebrows at basically anything in the game. Like Adam talks to her, her eyebrows are furrowed. Like she walks into the boss room, eyebrows furrowed. Like the only time her eyebrows are not furrowed is when she's speaking to Lily. And that's kind of like my vibe. The only time when like my like, you know, I got big grins mad times. But like, you know, if it's the kids, I mean Lily's not the kid, but she's like a little sister, right? But it's like, you know, motherfuckers got love. We protect the young. And we enjoy, you know, spending time with kids and shit. It's good vibes. But you see when it's time to fucking drop this shit, eyebrows furrowed. Looking at motherfucker like this. Now, what the fuck are you doing here? Who's this? Lebun? Eyebrows furrowed. Like Heihachi. You guys remember the old school, you don't see it so much, but back in the day, the old school artwork for Street Fighter, Ryu and Ken, they had these crazy eyebrows. Like they were always furrowed and they had like a tick and then it just come out like off their fucking face. I want to skip this cutscene. Wait. Come here. In English, she goes like trash. So good. Shit, man. I fucked up the whole thing. I gotta charge my phone. The whole reason I watched that cutscene is so that this clip would be very cinematic. But like, I had to recharge my phone. I had to move the chargers. Alright, should we get her? Let's go. Fucking dead now. Alright, we got the potions. Right, she's gonna come out the sky now, isn't it? On some kind of ninja attack. Ah, she did kill us. Alright, well, let's revive. Because there's a strat there, but I've forgotten exactly what my strat is. But I do have like a sick strat for like getting through that. I think you just go for Taki mode in the second half. Oh, what's that, Lebun? You're not looking so good, huh? Fuck you, man. You cheap shit. You're lucky I was fucking around charging my phone. It would have been another flawless victory. All of our flawless victories are in the hard drive, so like we don't have easy access to them. It's a bit long trying to get them on when we're on break. So yeah, I'm looking for some more epic flawless victories. Oh, where did that come from? You got some fire in your belly today, huh, Lebun? Shit, son. Maybe we go Taki mode right now. She's looking a bit too excited. Like she's doing a bit too much. Oh, it's been a while, isn't it? Psycho! Kusha! Ah, she one-shot me after it as well. She was like, oh, you want to psycho crush me, do you? You think I'm the other Lebun? No, we'll beat her on hard mode, I think, for the vibes. Obviously, we could be just like pushing through to get the safe file set up, but let's rock it. And also, this is nice because it gives me a chance to practice that part that I've forgotten. What is it? It's swing, 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 and then it's Taki mode. That's what you do.
この姿
You swing, 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 and then you're talking mode on the bitch. That's how you deal with it.
究極の全てあの方のさ
That's probably the best one to run because it's so fast, man. You get so many hits out of it. You get like an insane, like it. When I say the best one to run, I mean in the scenario that you trigger the trance state. We need a potion. Fuck off, man. You're pissing me off, Lebun. Settle down. Oh shit. Right, so what do we want? Burst. We want some burst energy, isn't it? So we'll keep stacking. Crazy how every single game has parries now. It's probably because Sekiro got Game of the Year and it was like parry the game. Do you get what I mean? So like probably like the marketing teams were like, hey, games have to have parries now, guys. It's kind of like, do they really have to have parries? All right, this is the strat. It's come back to me now. So we do this, yeah, and we're gonna heal, and then we're gonna go straight into Taki mode. Taki, motherfucker! And she's gonna do her cheap shit, but we can tank it because we're in God mode, and now she's fucked. That's how you deal with it if you're on some Unga Bunga Tokyo shit. And now we go Psycho! Gush! Psycho Crush, motherfucker! What did you think? What did you think, Lebun? I was just gonna let you bully me when I'm rusty. Nah. Shit. I'm almost dead. Get up, Lebun. I mean, Ibu. That's enough of your shit. Now we gotta keep in mind because Raven really goes for it. You see at the end of the fight, like she starts going for it like in a whole different way. When she gets down to like, I don't know, like 20% HP, she can just transform into a beast, man. So we've got to shut her shit down right now. That's enough of that, Lebun. Oh, fuck! Haha! Nice try, motherfucker. Right, now we got no more magic tricks. So we gotta hope for the good RNG. We gotta stay on this motherfucker's neck. Come on, Eve. Fucking go time. That's how you know it's serious. I'm using their fucking English name. Again. Get the retribution. For the Emperor! Is she not dead? Oh, that would have been so epic, man. Would that not have been the... It was ever more epic! What the fuck? Did you see the finish? Did you guys see the finish? Bro. It's cinema. It's cinema. You're getting treated to over here. I thought there was no more epic finish than the fly kick into the death. Like, we've got one of those in the past. So, like, it's cool. But that fly kick, she's on the floor. We run up and we jump in the air and then like, bah! Like in the cutscene, really, she should be on the floor like this with the sword like through her and the sword's in the floor and she's like, ah, like dead. But like, to the moon. That was sick. I had a good time. I hope she did too. Doesn't sound like she did. You just voted for Black Myth Wukong. And you, sir, are a true man of culture. Out of the list of games, that is the game you are supposed to vote for. I haven't even played Black Myth Wukong, but I'm probably going to go over there and vote for it too. It fully deserves to win. It's not even a competition. Just give it to Black Myth. You could give it to Astro's Bot, but you shouldn't. Because the team that's making Astro's Bot should actually be making fucking Bloodborne 2 or Bloodborne Remake. But Sony won't let them because they're motherfuckers. So Astro's Bot, no. I don't even know what Balatro is. Pardon me. Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree is a DLC. It's not a game. FF7 Rebirth is a travesty of what FF7 is. And Metaphor Refantasio probably could deserve it, but is nowhere near as big in like sales, hype, like how much the whole gaming community gathered around it. Black Myth Wukong wins, hands down. It's not a conversation. Yeah, how you feeling about the DLC? I think I answered that already, but yeah, mixed feelings. My apologies, Alibaba. I'm pretty sure I missed you, man. But yeah, nice one, dog. Let's go. Ibu. Whatever, Lebun. We had enough of your shit, yeah? Got cooked. Yeah, see, that's why I don't like Adam, man. That's his homie, man. That's his homie. And he's in here. He could have opened the gates at any time and come outside and like put a stop to what was going on with his God Tiba powers, but he doesn't. He doesn't, bro. He just leaves like Raven out here to die. And what if it was us who died? He would have left us out here to die. Like, he doesn't care about his friends. He's a terrible character. Easily the villain of the game. It is a banger indeed. Oh, I wonder what song these guys said is a banger. I wonder if it's the one on the lift going up to space or if it's the one from the credits. I wonder how far back in the chat I am. Yeah, the soundtrack for Stellar Blade is incredibly bleak. Fucking right until I am gone. You're a funny guy. Can't wait for PC release next year. Yeah, PC release could be interesting still. I've been a bit like, you know, why would I buy that? Blah, blah, blah. I'm not giving them any more money. Again, I've bought the game 4 times already, right? But yeah, PC release could be, it could be pretty cool. Interesting to see what the modding community comes up with. But I do also have like, I mean, I think it would be whack if like all of the mods are just like naked costume mods or like nude mods. It would be cool because like obviously that's what everyone talks about, right? They're all like, yeah, nude, blah, like cool, whatever. Not saying it shouldn't exist, like let it exist. That shit's cool. But it would be cool like to see some other mods. I want to see that co-op mod. I want to be able to run around with Domale and like someone else who plays the game a lot, and we have Eve, Raven, and Taki running around on screen. I think that would be sick. I don't know like how difficult that is to mod, but apparently like you can do it. As in like, you know, Dante and Virgil running around in Devil May Cry and it works. Well, I thought there was an enemy there. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? Is that giant, look like one of the Hive Tyrants or some shit. She just glitched. You alright? You know about the, your AI is about to glitch, huh? Watch out, I'll fuck you up, Providence. You fucking behave, alright? I'll fuck you up right now. Shit. What was I talking about? I was having fun talking about it. Just try and remember. Oh yeah, yeah. All of the stuff that I said I'd like to see in the game, man. Motherfucking multiplayer. Fucking if no multiplayer, for example, you know what I'd rather see before they introduce not like before, do it whenever they want, but like on my list of like hype, like nude mods and like new costume mods or whatever would be like nude mods would be kind of low down on the shit because like you can't even stream that shit anyway. It's just gonna blow up your channel, get you wrecked or whatever in the algorithms. Fucking new costumes are like in the middle where I'm like, oh, new costumes, like, because the new costume's always cool, but like the thing that would be at the top for me would be play as Bayonetta mod, play as 2B mod, play as Raven mod, play as fucking Taki mod, right? So like I'd like a mod menu where I can pick between different characters and I can play as whoever I want. Like if they're able to mod in like new animations and stuff, or like, you know, exchange Eve's animations for Raven's ones and shit, like that would be even more sick. Imagine running around as Raven and when you push the buttons you do Raven's moves. Like that would be really sick. I don't know how easy or how difficult that would be to do, but like I'd love to be able to play the game as for one as Taki, for two as Raven, and then like as Bayonetta and 2B. I think it's like it makes sense. That's the source code for the game, man. So like if there was like a list of mods, like that would be a top of the list for me. Top of the list, like without a doubt, without a question. I want to see the ability to play as different characters, man. Wow, so we did I was thinking we would drop the difficulty back down so we wouldn't lose pace, but like we've been keeping pace, man. The space monster died, up patch Raven died, down patch Raven died, this motherfucker's about to die. It's go time. Uncensored, new game plus, ultra hard. Ultra. Someone was in the comments once. They were like, "Is this difficulty ultra hard or I'm ultra hard? I don't know." And I was like, "Lol, you absolute degenerate." Anyway, what's that blue speck? He's got like a little blue speck on him. Is that a glitch? Fuck off, Adam, man. You fucking loser, dog. You can defo use your save on a different count. There's a trick with ownership. Oh, you have to like fucking, have you done it? But I know the trick you're talking about. You fucking like put your save file in like a thing and you de-own and then you assign it to a different one. Okay, cool. That's pretty sick. If you got any like guides or YouTube videos or anything, until throw them in the Telegram on the Stellar Blade channel so I can check them out. I'd be interested in that because it would be nice to like play it on a different account in Japanese and like that would be pretty cool. So yeah, let me know. You like Daniel Way's Deadpool. Oh, so Omega is a man of culture, man. Yeah, Deadpool's got a lot of different vibes. And you see from when you're saying that, like, I like Daniel Way's Deadpool. Come on, though. You know that my first ever introduction to Deadpool Omega was, is it Liefeld? I think it might be a Liefeld comic. It might not be. No, it's not. It's not Liefeld. It's way after. But it's Wolverine fighting Deadpool. I've got it over there. I'll get it off and show you guys if you want to see some of the images. But yeah, it's Wolverine versus Deadpool. And they fighting in this like room, like a hotel room. It's not a fancy one. It looks kind of like a bar. It's like cowboy in wood and shit. It's like fucked up. But Deadpool fucks up Wolverine and then dips. And then Wolverine, like, healing factor kicks in and he gets up later. I love that comic. And because that was my first introduction to Deadpool, I was like, whoa, who the fuck is this guy? Like, who looks like a ninja. He's got swords and guns, and he just fucked Wolverine up. And Wolverine's my favorite hero. So I'm like, holy shit, who is this guy? This guy's a fucking gangster for life. And so like, but that version of Deadpool doesn't really exist anymore. He's much more about like gay jokes and silly jokes and like bending over and fart jokes and shit now than he used to be. He used to be like, he would talk a lot like Spider-Man, but like, he just, I don't want to say he came across as serious, but he was more serious than he is now. Or like he was less laughable and like less of a comedy act than he is now. Like he'd be making jokes at the character while he's fucking them up, but it's like, it's funny and Spider-Man-ish, but it's like he was still, he came across as very menacing. Like he was very big, muscular as fuck, like, and he had this like evil kind of look in his eyes. So like, yeah, I much prefer Deadpool from back in the day. You have returned. Probably Peter Gamba's left already, but yeah, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Come on, Peter Gamba. Yeah, welcome back, man. It's one of the influences for Star Wars. Strangely green. Oh, talking about the Hidden Fortress, right? Yeah, the Hidden Fortress is definitely one. Maybe it was something else we were talking about, but yeah, for sure. What's good, Mad Willie? Full effect. You even heard Gensler retiring. Yeah, he's going to jail. That piece of shit. He's going to jail. He's going to fucking jail, man. He's going to jail, dog. Hey, did you guys see that guy fucking up the politician about the borders? They were like, they were getting onto him like, you piece of shit. How dare you separate the families, blah, 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 blah. And he's like, what are you talking about? Every American citizen, even if they just do a DUI with a kid in the car, they get separated. I've separated families. I separated a man from his son for domestic abuse. He says, you motherfuckers wasn't there. I've been doing this shit for 30 years. You should see what it's like on the motherfucking borderline. You didn't open the lorry and there was 30 dead migrants in there, including a 5-year-old child. I have a 5-year-old child myself. And like, he's fucking cooking them. He's like, fuck, like, it's not even like a frying pan. It's like a bonfire. And he's just chucking their fucking corpses on the fire. He's like, AOC, get on the fire. You fucking bitch, get on the fire. Who the fuck is this guy? Get on the fire. they're talking so much shit to like try and make him look like a racist or like an evil guy. And like I don't care. I'm not here to present either side as like saying like, oh, I'm on this side, that side. I just thought the event itself was crazy to like see someone sitting there in front of these motherfuckers like the Congress guys. I don't know what they're called. What if it was a council Congress? I don't know. But they were like really trying to bully him and tell him that he's like a racist or whatever. When did this cutscene become unskippable, bro? I don't. Is something wrong with my game? What changed in 1.08? Some shit's different, man, because like we're on 1.0 right now. This is a skippable cutscene. Like people that say they see like little differences, I would agree still. Maybe it needs a fresh install. But like we shouldn't have been here watching this cutscene for like the past half an hour. It doesn't make any sense. But yeah, he was cooking them, man. He fucking cooked them, bro. Whatever side of the argument you're on, you know, cool, man. You don't need to tell me, and I don't have a side. I don't give a fuck. I'm here playing video games, fucking space robots. But yeah, I thought that was a funny clip. They got cooked, bro. What's up, motherfucker? Called me. You didn't realize you're streaming. What's going on, Lashon? Lashon, low. What's going on, Lash? It's Ibu. Exactly. Ibu made a return. See, look. Even Lash was like, aren't you done with that game? Surely you're ready to play something else. But even she in the comments is like, it's Ibu. Everybody likes to see Ibu, man. She's like the mascot of the channel at this point. What's going on, Limo? I hope you're not a scam. You want me to... Wait. Love your content. Join in next stream with friends. Kindly add me up on Discord. Alright, maybe that's legit. What do you guys think? Is that one a scam or is that one legit? Every single Discord invitation is a scam. But like, that one could still be a scam, but normally they don't leave their names. His name is Go Vote, but in the chat his name is Limo, and that's the only thing he said. Something tells me it's a scam. Anyway, nice one, Limo. Yeah, Mad Willie got the emotes. Exactly. If you know, you know. Fuck the other side. Fucking scrub bitches. Stellar Blade 2 gonna be onboarding the artists from Concord and hiring Sweet Baby as consultants to fulfill those ESG standards. I'm really looking forward to up patching, down patching, and like trying to find out why this cutscene is not skippable. This is like, it's wigging me out a little bit, man. Like it should fully be skippable. I don't understand why it's not skippable. The only thing I could think is that like I let the disc was in there and it updated to 1.8 and then like I deleted and blah blah. How many times did I delete? No, this should be a clean install. But then again, we are online right now. The thing's ready to download. I'm not sure. I really don't understand why. But this cutscene is meant to be skippable and it's not skippable right now. And I have no idea why. Because we're playing on 1.0. We're online, which is a factor, but like, it's not meant to be a thing. Like, it shouldn't change. Do you see what I'm saying? The state of the game shouldn't change, but this is a different state. Strange. Maybe because we played New Game first, and we're on a New Game Plus, maybe the it's confused or something. Do you get what I mean? Yeah, Mad Willie. They've got an ESG reporter, so it's like. But at the same time, they seem to be in a strange place because they're still pushing Nikkei. So it's like they got the ESG money, but they're still pushing Nikkei. I'm sure they've got like a special deal going on. I mean, did you guys ever hear that thing? You know, like people used to feel like, oh yeah, the rap industry's like fake, but the conscious rappers are the real ones. But the conscious rappers were just being fed to us to like, they're still part of the same machine. The machine would just give you the outlier. So it's like, oh, you guys don't like the mainstream shit? Well, here's the one that's for you. Shift Up could just be the ESG DEI company that's like for the people on the outside. You know, they're like, oh, listen, man, not everyone's fucking with our weird like symbology and shit. You know, let's give them the conscious rapper, or like let's give them the anti-woke game. You get what I mean? But then like when you read the small print, it's still secretly run by the industry. It's still secretly a ESG product.
だが時の真実は残酷だ。世は終わらない。ずっとなる。だがこのままではやがて光がついて
Dead as a door now. I told you, dead before you hit the ground. He's not dead. Oh my god, this cutscene's not skippable either. Ah.
これで動ける。私だって黙
Hey
ってない
Tokyo, you getting the DLC? Yes, Yasuki, I will be getting the DLC. Oh nice, Restream, they gave me that trophy that they give me for having an active chat. Big up you lot for blowing up the chat. Come on. What's going on, Heat Haze Gaming? How you doing, bro? It's been a minute. Hey Stoner, got back into playing Nier Automata after 7 years. Is it not the greatest game of all time, Heat Haze? And you're right, Nier Automata has a more deeper story. Does it, bro? Like a million miles. Have you seen? So Heat Haze, did you see the Did you see in your playthrough? Did you happen to play the number E? Not the number E. It's like basically there's a side quest where you help out a B unit, but they end up being an E unit, which are execution bots. There's a special hidden designation in the game of like 2 E's or E's, sorry. Like you can have a battle unit, which would be like a 2B, right? Or like a 21B or a 15B, or you could have an execution unit, which would be like an 18E or whatever, like a 12E. Do you get what I mean? And there's a sick side quest that you do where you interact with the execution unit, and you get to see like how it stresses her out, how she's kind of lost her mind because her duty has kind of like, it was just too difficult. She had to kill so many of her friends. It's epic. It's absolute, that's my favorite side quest in the whole game because it gives you so much insight into the game. Nier Automata as well is great because it's like where like the compilation of Final Fantasy VII ruins the legacy. The compilation of Nier, as in like all of the stage shows, the books, the comics, the mangas, the art books, like everything that came out from the is amazing. All of it, like it's all just like some of the best stuff you've ever seen, man. And all of it adds to the lore and like helps the lore grow and like helps the world build and like. I mean, if anything wants a remake, hook us up with Drakengard 1, 3, and like give us the Niers or some shit. I mean, it would be a bit much to like change the game with new combat or whatever, but like, I'm still, he's probably working on new stuff, man. I'm really excited to see what he's working on at the minute, man. He needs to come back and save us from this quagmire of trash games. Right, so yeah, another hard boss fight again. Pretty sure we dead. We'll run that one back. Oh, but wait, no, let's hit an actual revive because that way we get rid of the thing. Yeah. If we end up here for like more than 15 minutes, I'll probably just drop it down and just run through the shit so we can keep it skipping. But I think we should be able to cook him. So yeah, even though we're on save file setup, which as you guys know, whenever I'm doing save file setups, I like to be on the lowest difficulty because it makes everything much faster. And save file setup typically is like 100 hour, depending on how many save files you're setting up. But I think we're like 60 or 70 hours into this specific mission. So, you know, the more time we can save, the better. But I figured to give me a little bit of hype, to give Ibu a bit of hype, and also to give you guys some hype shit to watch, we'll do some of these boss fights on hard mode, right? So, come on, Ibu. So yeah, it is my pleasure to present to you, boys, girls, ladies and gentlemen, the Stellar Blade Uncensored New Game Plus. Very hard. Oh, fuck you, bro. All right, let's stop talking shit and let's get this motherfucker. Bro, chill out, dog. I'm just trying to heal. Oh, really? Is it like that? Is it, Adam? Yeah? Like that, is it? Listen. That's about enough of your shit. Hit him with the laser beams. Is he not taking damage? Yeah, good, he is still taking damage. You gotta keep an eye on him because like sometimes you can waste bullets on enemies and they don't take damage. Because they're trying to activate like a cutscene attack. Where are you, motherfucker? Do your shit, bro. Come on, Ibu. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Ugly motherfucker. Fuck you, bro. Nasty. Where you going, bro? Another scripted attack, is it? I tell you, they sell this guy at the dollar store. Free for $1. Cheap. Ha! Nice try, motherfucker. Now come here. Ha! You stupid fuck. You have no damage. You have nothing. Just the coward. Just the coward and a cuck. 10 arms and shit. Still no fucking juice. Come on, Ibu, get the fuck up. Fuck off, Adam. You know, I'm not gonna lie, yeah, playing this game on God mode, you really want to do it. Like, if you're someone that like plays the game a lot, you really want to play the game on God mode at least once. Like, because it gives you such a good understanding of how all of your attacks work, your special moves, and like how you can respond to boss moves. So like, fighting them normally is gonna help you understand how to respond normally. But fighting in God mode, it gives you a chance to like spam every single ability in every single situation. So you're able to learn like, oh, this interrupts that. Okay, that interrupts this. Like, because certain stuff doesn't interrupt and certain stuff does. And like knowing the difference is like really helpful. Now I remember I thought that playing in God mode would have made me worse at the game. Did it too early. I thought playing in God mode would have made me worse at the game, but it actually made me better. Because it made me realize, I was like, oh wow, there's so many situations where you can just shut the enemy down. But like looking at the enemy's attack, all the particles and everything would make you think that like, no, I need to defend, I need to dodge or whatever. So many times you don't need to do shit. You can just burst them the fuck off the face of the map. There's a few, and also as well, it's really helpful doing God mode because it's like, it gets you familiar with which attacks you can interrupt versus which ones you can't. You get what I mean? Because some attacks you can't interrupt. That sucks. Donkey balls. Alright, let's try it again. He's gonna kill us otherwise. Take the damage, you fucking punk. We're talking! The first one was warm up, alright? It didn't count. First try. Fuck you, Adamu. Now what button is it? We've got one more cheap trick up his sleeve. But it's not gonna work. We're gonna kill him instead. It's done. The controller is down. I used to have a wooden sword, man. I would have swung that shit around right now. Got fucked up. Now, if I do say so myself, this Blade Runner Mark V build, don't you guys think it's pretty impressive? What would you say, Aishin? How many of you guys that's watching right now have actually watched the, you see how we got the personal best down there? How many of you guys watched the challenge runs and the no revive runs and all of that stuff? Are you guys seeing what this Mark V is doing? You guys understand now that I took the limit. I'm like Rock Lee. Do you remember when Rock Lee had the ankle weights on? And it's like everyone thought that was his true power? That was the Mark IV, because I was purposely holding myself back to like make the game as hard as possible, but still fun. With this build, I have removed the ankle weights. You understand? And the true power of the stoner Ibu is like awakened. Look, Adam fades to dust for the second time on the stream. I reckon if we're going to get this no death run locked in, we're running it with the Blade Runner Mark V. What say you, my brothers and sisters around the table? Allow me to hide this fucking webcam while we smoke break up. These cutscenes not being skippable is fucking my shit up right now, bro. We're going to be here for like 5 hours, dog. Shit, man. I don't want to close the game because that's going to force an up patch. But like, these cutscenes not being skippable is really like, this is really slowing us down in a big way. We should have, like, what? We should already be on the next save file by now. Fuck, man. One day you're gonna attempt the huge Emil boss fight. Yeah, I also am going to attempt it. I've been saving it. So with most of my favorite games, I don't platinum them. I'll get them to like 80 or 90%. And then there'll be like an epic one that I'll have saved. And I've got loads of games like that where I've got one trophy saved. And I guess we'll do it together on the stream. You know what, you really want to attempt Heat Haze. If you really enjoy Nier Automata, you want to get the DLC and you want to do the level S challenge in the Forgotten City. That is the most insane shit. Like, you think Dark Souls is hard? You try clearing that, bro. The player vote is only 10% and the industry shills vote. Oh, that sucks ass. OG Cobra Khan 007, or Cobra Khan, sorry, 007 is letting us know that yeah, when it comes to Game Awards, apparently the audience vote is 10% and 90% comes from, like, you know, the corrupt individuals on the inside. Did you guys see John Jones' first stipe Mio kick? I did. I didn't watch all of it because Miyoki was getting fucked up so badly. I was like, oh, fuck it. He's smoked, isn't he? But like, yeah, John Jones beast moded, man. But to be fair, didn't the other guy, he's had like a long hiatus or something, they kept saying in the commentary. I was like, okay. And I heard other people saying like Steve is like, he was sicker back in the day, basically. Like the version we saw of him wasn't like, that's not him in his prime. But yeah, he got cooked. He says he wants to fight Pereira next, and Dana White's like, no. What convinced you to buy Nier Automata was watching Etika struggle trying to beat the first level on hard mode. That is actually fucked. I don't think I've ever done that. It's actually fucked, like, because one hit kills you and there's no checkpoints, so every time you die you start back at the beginning, and it's quite a long section with a lot of combat. It's very easy to die. Did you beat it, Aishin? You think it's gonna be expensive? I hope it's $20. Imagine if it's so expensive that motherfuckers don't want to buy it. The stream will just be me looking at it in the store and it will be like $59.99 or something, and I'll be like, right. Yeah, $20. It could be $40. It could be 40. That would be rough. I mean, thinking about it, the first Descendant is selling all of their costumes, like their ultimates, for $100 each, right? And they're gonna give us what, like 5 costumes? What if they sell it for like $500? I bet you some people would still buy it. They would definitely be tripping, trying to recoup some of that money. You know how I'm always talking about how there was a missed opportunity for them not doing microtransactions in like a consumer-friendly way. They would have made a lot of money. Maybe they're gonna try and recoup it now by like gouging us on the Nier Automata shit. $11 outfits. 11 items. Yeah, 11 items. Yeah. Oh yeah, you got the list there. Look, he's got it from the chat. Motherfuckers, I think it was Adam posted that shit. So is it 1 drone skin, The drone skin should have been complete with the arms, don't you think? I think it should have been complete with the arms. One drone skin, one Adam skin, one Lily skin, one blindfold visor, one fox mask, one 2B hair, one A2 hair, one 2B suit, free 2B, one A2 suit, sorry, free 2B suits, 11 items. Yeah, shout out to Andy in the Telegram, exactly. The man, the myth, the legend. He also helped me run some really important testing back in the day with Transporter on some gears, so like I got mad love for Andy. Eve got that mad dogging look. Yeah, she don't give a fuck, bro. Like you like, she's walking down the street, you be like, hey, like just asking her for directions. She'll turn and look at you like this. Like, the fuck do you want from me? It's like, do you know the way to? And she's like, oh yeah, no problem, it's this way. But like anytime you trouble Eve, like she's just like, the fuck? What do you want? I like it. Yeah, I think we've seen everything as well, Aishin, from the DLC. Some people worry that they're gonna censor the shit. I don't think they're gonna do any. They've got their shit. They're cool now. They're done with all of that, I think. The damage is done, as they would say. The Emil mask goes good with Adam the creep. Yeah, I don't like it. I like Emil, and I don't like Adam. So it's like, makes me sad. I'd rather it go on Lily. I think Lily would be cool with the Emil mask, or like Taki or some shit. Raven would be cool with the Emil mask as well. It does suit Adam, but I just don't like Adam as a character. You guys know we don't like Adam. God of War 1 had a parry. Oh really? That's cool. I feel in God of War 1, did you have to use it though? Like Devil May Cry had a parry since Devil May Cry 3, but you didn't have to use it. Do you know what I mean? I feel like a lot of games back in the day had parries, but they were optional and they were like something that you could use at a high level. But like games nowadays, especially since Sekiro, who did it masterfully by the way, but like I feel like a lot of games, they just have parries in there. And not only do they have parries, you have to parry the shit. Like there's certain scenarios where you have to parry. Do you get me? And like ever since Sekiro did the whole Mikiri shit, you notice every other game has got like the flashing. This game's got the flashing thing, blue circle flash, right? When we go back to Space Marines, they also have a blue circle flashing and a red circle flash. What does this one have? It's got blue, purple, and then red. Do you get what I mean? So it's like, I bet you if I play Black Myth, I bet you Black Myth has some similar shit. Actually, no wait, doesn't that not have parry? But I wouldn't be surprised if it has a similar kind of system where it's like in the combat you got to do certain shit at certain points. And if not that one, then like maybe the low dynasty thing and the Phantom Blade Zero is probably gonna have parries. And yeah, motherfuckers just be biting each other these days. You know, like with hip hop, that's a good example. Do you remember back in the day everybody had styles and it was important, like each kind of group or artist would always see it as an important thing that they sounded unique, and people wouldn't even want to sound like each other because it would come across too much like you're biting them or like your thing's not unique. Do you see what I'm saying? Regions might have a sound, but within the region, individuals might also have a specific sound. Do you get what I mean? And there was a lot of originality and creativity and like different cool shit that came out of that. And I feel like with games nowadays, especially, like just like what happened with hip hop, is in like everyone started kind of biting, it all kind of homogenized. Now everybody sounds like Drake, Lil Wayne, Kanye type shit. You know, do you get what I mean? That kind of trip that came out of it. So like, obviously the sound is always evolving, the hip hop sound is always evolving. But like the angle I was coming with as far as the importance of styles, even though there are different styles in hip hop, it's still way less prevalent now than it was then. And I feel like with games it's the same thing. A long time ago, you could pick up 5 different games and it would feel like they were 5 different games, like completely different control systems, completely different combat systems, everything would be completely different. And nowadays if you pick up 5 games, probably it's going to be 5 different games with RPG elements. Like whatever the fuck game it is you pick up, I bet you it's got RPG elements in there. And if it's an action game, it's basically just going to be an action RPG. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to turn the music down again, didn't I? I wonder if you guys can hear me. There we go. It's back to normal now. Hello. That was a new Raven finish. Super sick. Exactly right. Did I even clip it? I didn't even clip it. What a goon. You gotta do like a full hour clip. Edit that up later. Let's delete this shit. I guess we can still do the half an hour because that's got the Adam fight. The Adam fight is whatever though. It was that Raven fight. That new finish was sick. Yeah, Balatro. I don't even know what the fuck that is. So it's better than the Ubisoft 2B, that's for sure. But still, you'll probably not buy it. But there's a small chance. I would like, if I wasn't running this stream, I probably wouldn't buy it, to be fair. I don't think I would. Based on how I feel about it now, I don't think I would buy it. But like many people have mentioned in the Telegram and in here, like there's been a few comments from people like along the lines of like, it's cool, man, I know I'm gonna see it here. Or like, it's cool, man, I know you're gonna rock the shit. So like, I'll wait until then. So it's like, part of me feels like, it's like, come on then, let's fucking run the shit. Do you get what I mean? And you know, for the stream as well, for the channel, like it makes sense. Fuck it, we check it out. But I doubt I'll spend like an insane amount of time. Probably like, depends on the pricing now. You guys got me tripping about the pricing. It's going to be $500, right? So if they sell the DLC for $500, we pull up with the $500. We buy the DLC. Then what? We buy, I don't know, we probably just unlock everything and then maybe do a few runs with our favorite costumes, or maybe do the boss rush thing because we'll have access to boss rush on that version. Maybe do the boss rush with the costumes because we've unlocked all the bosses now. So yeah, we'll probably just do that. And like, if I turn it on and unlock the costumes and I'm just like mad grossed out, then like maybe we just, you know, we just won't fuck with this shit. So that's at the nest. That one's at the nest. How long into the stream are we? 4 hours. Where's this one at? This one's at the Zion. This one's a bit of a meme. Should we bring this one forward? Something tells me we should bring this one forward. Took 4 hours. So that was 2 hours for this one, 2 hours for this one. So it'll take 2 more hours, right? And that'll bring us to 6 hours. How far is it really? Yeah, 4 hours. Yeah. All right, cool. If the cutscenes will fucking skip, that will help out. All right, cool. Let's bring it forward. And then maybe we do a stalker on that one. Yeah, right, let's do it. Yeah, we still haven't seen the body frames they use for the Nier outfits. Exactly. That thought crossed my mind as well. So you got beta burst, speed, combo attacks. Yeah. Alright. Oh shit, this is the OG save file. How you doing, Evu? Let's get the close up again. I get why shit was so close now. What's up, homie? It's been a minute. We gotta reload in to get that tripped out camera angle. Yeah, see, look, because when you do it like in game, basically, I don't know what it is about this location, but like when I made these saves here, whenever I load in, it's mad zoomed in, but like you can't recreate that state. It looks kind of tripped out because it's so zoomed in, but like, instead of continuing, let's load. So yeah, this is my first save file. This is my demo save file. I always enjoy loading up this one. What's up, homie? And that's why it's so close. I realize now because she's like, what up, Tokyo? I'm like, what's good, Ebru? We tripping. You ready? All right, let's go and cook these crabs. Yeah, beta, burst, speed, combos, costumes, ears, attack, armor. This one has to go to Eidos, I think. Why did I do that to myself? Oh yeah, because it was like the legendary Ibu, so I was like, well, it makes sense. Let her kill all the bosses on her way through. We try and make Eidos quick. Yeah, and yeah, hopefully all the cutscenes are skippable.
出発する前に
Oh shit.
出発する前にザイオンで必要
Am I playing the wrong?
出発する前にザイオンで必要な用事は済ませておくといい。
Yeah, we do have to do Eidos 9. Alright, let's do it. But yeah, imagine if the body frames are fucked. I was thinking that as well. For the one with the dress, it probably won't matter. But for the other ones, it would be like a bit like, oh man. But also, I was like, well, what if they use some really good ones? Like some of the new costumes were pretty wild. Like the grey one. I think that's a new frame. Because I don't think any of the other costumes have that the same frame. Or none that I'm familiar with, at least. I did it too soon. I wanted to assassinate him, but fuck it. Oh yeah, didn't we learn a new skip the other day? Was it from here? I swear it was. It is, right? Yeah, the Emperor protects. Oh, we ain't got no guns. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, that was overkill, but fuck it. Let's just power down. You know what's gonna be funny? You see, as soon as we complete a run, a deathless run with Eidos 9, I don't think we're gonna come back here after that. That's gonna be the last one. Like we'll do it so that like we can be like, yeah, we did it, look, it's done. And then like from then on, we'll run all bosses, but we just won't come here. And kill every other boss in the game and just leave the corrupt the horse thing. We don't even really need to kill them now, either. I mean, when I loaded this into the save file back when I was setting these up, I was saying like, yeah, we'll do it just like for the memes, you know what I mean? Like to make sure that she's killed all the bosses. But I think as a disrespect, she's not even gonna fight them because she has no reason to. But what we will do instead is we'll go to Lily's atelier because we like Lily. Yeah, I like it. Let's go. We can't even open this, can we? Because of that horse. I guess we're supposed to kill the horse, but maybe like fuck that, man. Maybe let's just go. Because you need to kill the horse to activate that camp. But fuck that camp. Let's just go. It's not like we need the bullets so bad. Yeah, and what is the thing with the Ubisoft thing? Is that like, what game is that? The one with the like super bulky 2B. 9B. But even 9 is like, 9's is small. Yeah, I don't really understand what that is. It's like some shooting game, but it's like, what the fuck? She's built like, what's the name of that new wrestler chick from Street Fighter? She's built like that. Manon. No, not Manon. Manon's the dancer, right? I'm talking about the big one. The one who like fucks motherfuckers up with the big punch. Yeah, no. Yeah, go on, dog. I see you in a minute. See, I ain't even say it. You see the enemies in this area, the ones that shoot the rockets up into the sky. I mean, you know? Like, come on, man. It's like the worst parts of Berserk. Do you get what I mean? So we go and scan that now. Fuck that, man. There's nothing down there for us anyway. You know, like I was gonna leave it, but like it's just like I know there's loot down there, and like I just can't leave it behind. It's useless though. It's garbage. And there's nothing here. It's like fucking nano elements. Some lore that we've already picked up. But I don't know. It's just let's get the fuck out of here. Hello, right in the booty. Yeah, that's enough of your shit. Yeah, it is. Like, come on, man. You know? Come on, man. And that's why once we get our first deathless run, we're not coming back here, man. Enough is enough. No wonder they made this the secret area. These motherfuckers. They party hard over there, huh? You can tell they party really hard in their offices, man. But hey, man, I'm not judging either way, you know, motherfuckers. But yeah, these guys, they party very hard. He activated. How you gonna activate, cuz? And that's why when we run the save file setup, we run it on story. Oh, I thought he was dead. I was talking shit. He's still alive. Fuck off, man. Oh shit. Fuck you too, man. How you not be taking no damage, cuz? Fuck you, man. You nasty motherfucker. Ugh. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, come on, let's fucking go. Let's go time. I mean, normally we break that one first. Let's just stick to the fucking... Let's not break the rhythm now. Don't stop the rhythm. Let's get some bullets. Just so we can shoot these motherfuckers. Because these guys, they party hard as well. I mean, we got everything. How much blood is on the wall? What the fuck happened here, bro? It's such a random... It's such a random... you know, like in this... I can imagine them when they were designing the game. And they were like... They went in the palette and it was just like random blood splatter. And they like copied it and like pasted it onto the wall. It just looks like mad, like... What's that even doing there? Looks like it's meant to be on the floor. Yeah, look, that totally looks like it's meant to be on the floor. Like, and there could be like a dead guy on top of it or some shit. Do you get what I mean? But like not on a wall. What the fuck? Surely it would like have dripped down. Like say it'd be on the wall, but it would be more like dripping down. It's like splattered. But it also looks like a puddle. It's like a puddle on a wall. Oh my god, fuck off, man. You guys are gross. Get the AoE, baby. What the fuck's going on here? You know, I tried to do one different attack for once just to like, you know, do some different shit, and look what these motherfuckers do. Absolutely disgusting. Degenerate. Fucking gross. Fuck you guys, man. For life. Ugh. You're fucking... We got any bullets, man? Fuck off. The rooftop is fucked. We didn't use our normal like kind of ninja strat of like assassinating everything. Having to fight those guys is gross. Oh look, going that way brings us to the boss fight. Are we gonna do it? Fuck it. Let's just do it. Wait, did I miss something? Oh, it's this way. What the fuck is this thing? Imagine if the 2B outfit, we got like the self-destruct version, yeah, but it's using the it's using the fucked up body frame from what's that costume? The one with the super fucked up frame, the new one. You know the one I'm talking about. The monokini body frame on the fucking 2B suit. That would suck. That would be so sad. But I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they do. The body frames for some of the new outfits that aren't related to Nier seem malnourished, just like Monokini and Midsummer Alice. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's like the template that they use moving forward for like all of their shit. I mean, it might not be, but like we'll see. I wouldn't be surprised. If it wasn't, then I would be kind of like, oh, cool. I probably wouldn't be surprised either. But if it was, I definitely wouldn't be surprised. Malnourished, like motherfuckers been hidden in the cave. You remember, like they've been hiding in the cave, like no sunlight, no food. Just came outside. It's like, where's all the strength supposed to come from? Oh, I realize it's like forewarning. It's like foreshadowing. Look. Oh, fuck. Alright, you motherfuckers. That's enough of all that. Don't you think? Oh, fuck. Fuck you, man. That sounded so funny. Fuck you, man. Fucking cook 'em. Oh shit, son. Why you really gonna make me blink on a motherfucker? Just turn that shit off. Yeah. Lord, look at that prawn arm. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's go. We don't need no bullets. There's no enemies, isn't it? Let's just go. The fuck? Said Wu Fei gonna be doing the degenerate inspectations, looking at every pixel. To the moon with it. But yeah, exactly. Max level stoner mode degen. Let's go. I seen him on the Twitter cooking motherfuckers. Oh shit, no way. That was pretty wild. I feel like I want to run back almost. I don't think it will let me though. That's a whole 2.5 minutes. Fuck that. We'll do it on the next one. Ibu was on smoke break with me. That's why she was kind of like, oh, just take it easy. Sometimes we'd be like, swing, swing, swing. Like, I guess that one was still 6 though. It was like a stupid chilled out one. Drifting. Like normally you're driving the car like tight, edging all the corners and shit. This time we were drifting. She was like, whoosh, floating in the air. Let's pick up this bullshit. Shaman. Dun, dun, dun. Look at the background. It's so sick. Oh yeah, you can die here if you fuck your shit up. Let's not do that. It's one of those meme deaths where it's like, you know, you be running the stream, you're like, no. If you die here, you gotta put that number on the board. You're done. You could be having a flawless run. Like, you gotta take those ropes. Like, you gotta pay attention to them. Maybe let's not sit down. No, we will sit down actually, because that'll give me a chance to catch up on the chat, because I'm almost at the bottom. And is it he ain't racist? No, he is not. He is a very fair and balanced individual. The community owes Rufei a lot, though. Grams owes Ru a lot. That degenerate piece of... We can't even call him a degenerate because it's a compliment. But if you were going to use it in its truest fashion, like you weren't going to be a compliment about it, some degenerate slug shit what he did, bro. Not a kickback, not a nothing. Come on, motherfucker. But yeah, Rufei's the homie, man. Everyone was up in arms, like, the costumes are censored, but like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but like, there was no like website, there was no, well, there was a website, you know, once he made it, but like, you know, normally, like, say for example, if you want to learn like, how to upgrade every gun in a game, normally, if you want the information badly enough, you can just find it on the internet. Oh, we gotta kill the crab one first. Shit, that fucking sucked. He glitched. I think he's glitched. Let's just fucking Taki mode on. So it was like, no one had, like, you know who had the information was the costume guys, right? If you went to the costume guys channels and stuff, those guys had the information as to which costumes were censored versus uncensored. But it was a lot, like you had to watch these like videos that were quite long. They're only like half an hour to an hour, so like it wouldn't have been like insane work, but like my point is like they weren't interested in that specific part of the information. So like they had documented which costumes were changed, right? But like they hadn't taken time to like, you know, when I say they had documented it, I mean like they wouldn't have noticed it. But like their work by chance happened to also illustrate all of the changed costumes and which ones were available on up patch, down patch, new game plus, blah, 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 blah. Their work demonstrated all of that information, right? But like no one had gathered a specific list saying like, hey, these are all of the costumes that were changed since like the censorship, basically. These are all the costumes that were changed in the way that we are complaining about. So it's like, I remember when Rurouni Kenshin pulled up, because I had been saying on the stream for like a few days, I was like, yo man, like it would be cool, like I was like, I wonder which costumes, and like at that point I forget how many we had, but like we had quite a few. I think we had the Cybernetics already, we probably had the Autonetics already. Yeah, we would have had Cybernetics, Autonetics, we would have had Holiday Rabbit. I mean, would we have had the Blue Monsoon and what's the other one? Where is it? The Blue Monsoon. What's the other one? Yeah, so we would have had Holiday Rabbit from early. We would have had Cybernetics and Autonetics from early. But there's one missing. 1, 2. No, Holiday Rabbit, Blue Monsoon, Cybernetics. Yeah, no, that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. Yeah, so we would have had all of them, but we didn't know that was it. You see on the Blue Monsoon, I didn't know what the censorship was. That was what it was. We had this costume and I was like, what is the censorship? It's the orange stripes, by the way. But and the blue bit, the extra blue bit. But I actually didn't know. Like I was like, what is it? What's the difference in this costume? Because when you look at it on paper, it's like kind of difficult to see. But yeah, with that frame by frame analysis, it was like, oh, those are the changes. Okay, cool. So like Blue Monsoon is the most similar across both versions, but still like no one had gathered that information in that way. Yeah, that shit must have been insane to put together as well. Let's go. But also as well, I guess, like, I mean, to be fair, like motherfuckers could search themselves and maybe find more shit, right? But I feel like in the absence of doing that, because like who the fuck else is gonna take on that task, right? You know, there's like certain shit that only certain kinds of people can do. And like with the community being small, there's only gonna be a handful of motherfuckers that are gonna, do you know what I mean? Like if say like in big communities, you got like mad motherfuckers that will put together crazy resources for the games and shit. This community is small. You see what I'm saying? It's like it's a strong community, but it's small. Stellar Blade, that is, I mean. So like it seems like no matter how upset everybody is, he's the one that's like, no, I'll fucking do this thing. Do you know what I mean? Like go through all the clips to figure out all the differences and etc, right? Because no one else is like, not like because no one else is gonna check the shit, but it's almost like I've always was super comfortable. From as soon as I saw it, in my mind I was like, well, this is it. This is the definitive authority on what is and what is not uncensored. Do you get what I mean? So like if you were trying to like, if you were like saying like you was at home and you were like, oh, how am I gonna figure out like which fucking costumes I need, right? If you wanted to have like an official uncensored set, you'd grab all the ones that you would think, but this resource would allow you to know that it's like, okay, cool, there's no more. Do you get what I mean? Like this is the set, this is the official set. Because there's fucking 75 costumes in the game. Sorry, my laptop. Hang on. And so yeah, I feel like it was good for the community, especially the down patch community. It was a beautiful thing, man. It still is. The links are in the description for the website. Any of you guys that haven't seen the website, the links are in the description of this video. That's the, I think Ebu Protocol is there as well, which is the YouTube channel for freestellarblade.com. Alright, let's go. Oh, what's this? I didn't want to do that. I wanted to assassinate this motherfucker. We'll assassinate this one instead. Yeah, where we going? Said they're not wanting a... So this is your favorite boss fight. Used to be Raven, but this one is better. Which one is that? Sorry, my bad. I'm quite interested to know. I know that was ages ago. What are you saying, One Chill guy? You still there? So this is your favorite boss fight. It used to be Raven. So you got a new boss fight over Raven. Which one? I wonder which one. I wonder if he's speaking about Elder Natiba. I mean, Raven Natiba, I should say, or whatever the fuck. You know the one I'm talking about. Who else did we fight? I mean, he could be speaking about the space alien, but I don't think so. Or the Karakuri, but I don't think so. I mean, Karakuri is a really cool boss fight, though, so it could be that for real. Let's fucking go. Said nothing beats beating the game in Taki mode for the cutscene. Oh yeah, because in the cutscene we enter Taki mode as well, right? To kill the boss. It is very iconic. See, I don't know, man. I feel like... Well, I guess at the same time, I'm going to be like biased, right? Because I'm on this side of the thing. But like... Uncensored version of this game is iconic to me. Like, it's a very iconic thing. Like when you speak about the idea of like, yeah, man. Like I don't think of up patch as being iconic to me. Like I think of it like it's like ugly. But when I imagine, like, say like this, look at this shit. This is mad. Look at it. Iconic as fuck. Like, do you get what I mean? Game is insane. Where are these motherfuckers? Like, do you get what I mean? I feel like it did a good job of carrying the spirit of Bayonetta across. So like, it's not Bayonetta as fuck, but like, Bayonetta had this kind of absurdity to it. And this game also is like quite absurd. And I enjoy that. I enjoy that layer of absurdity. Let's try and clip that, because that was pretty cool. That was some pretty wild shit. Just like bow, bow, bow off the roof. Here we go. All right, to the moon. So funny. You know what's really funny? I just realized about the channel at the minute. Between the two main games we're rocking right now, yeah, the contrast is like, you got Space Marines 2, where you're like a fucking superhuman kind of, I don't want to say demigod, because I feel like the Primarchs are more like demigods, but you're like a superhuman, like a giant guy in like massive armor, like huge armor, like he's like as big as a house, you know what I mean? And then we switch over to this game, and it's like Ibu with like no armor whatsoever, just like Power Ranger, Sailor Moon gear, and Holiday Rabbit. It's pretty epic. It's quite the contrast. You beat the first section of Nier Automata on hard mode. Once you get past that, it becomes much more manageable thanks to saves. Yeah, that's the way I understand it as well, is that that specific section is like a challenge on its own. Like, hard mode is hard mode, because like whenever you could, like, say like the typical way, motherfuckers might just be playing it on whatever, and then be like, cool, I just turn up the difficulty because they're fucking the game up or whatever. That's typically how I did it. But like, yeah, the intro on hard is like a whole different thing, man. That shit is totally like, it's a whole nother level. But yeah, like you said, once you get into hard mode, what's the one, there's a very hard. Is it hard? No, hard is the one we're talking about. There's story, normal, and then hard, right? Yeah, hard. Is there very hard? I'm gonna have to load up the game again. I reinstalled it the other day. I'm getting ready to play it still. I've got a special Stoner Edition run set up for that game. You know, I like talking all of this Stoner Edition talk where we play games in like certain ways. I've got a special run for Nier Automata that I do to keep it like very streamlined, where we don't do route A and B. It's like a blended route. It's like route A, B into C. I'm interested to see how long it takes us to beat the game. I think because we're gonna watch all the cutscenes, it will probably need to be 2 episodes, because the cutscenes are quite long. If you were skipping cutscenes, I reckon you could beat the whole game in a day and just watch the key cutscenes. If you follow the Stoner Edition pathway. I'm excited to play it and see. The save file took me years to set up, like years. Because for me to set up the experience I was looking for, I needed the forbidden fruit that you use to drop your character's level back down to level 1. And I didn't have access to it. And the challenge to get it, when I was trying to do it, it was pissing off everybody in the house. It was too loud, and so like I stopped doing it, and it's incredibly hard. So like I just never ended up going back to it. But like I would love to. Do you get what I mean? Like go back and finish it one day. But in the end, I realized there's a cheat code you can do that unlocks like a whole bunch of shit at the beginning of the game. So I made a new save file, hit the cheat code, boom, I was able to create the experience I wanted, which is a properly scaled New Game Plus experience. Because if you've ever played Nier Automata, you know the enemies don't scale well into the end game, so there's no real New Game Plus vibe. I've created the New Game Plus vibe over here, and like it took me years to get it set up, and I'm really excited to play it. I haven't played it yet, so I'm really excited to play it. I was looking at my notes the other day to get my route A and B, like, you know, epicness all in order, and like, yeah, I'm really excited. I'm looking forward to it a lot. It's interesting, if you go back on the channel, you'll notice the last game I was playing before we tuned into Stellar Blade was Nier Automata. and I was actually doing the save file setup. How we're doing save file setup here? I was doing the save file setup for the runs that we're about to do on Nier. Super cool. It's farming chips and stuff like that. Nice, we got skippable cutscenes. I was worried that all of them wouldn't be skippable, but like they're skippable. Let's just see if the final boss fight is skippable. I don't know what the fuck happened in the last shit. That was broken. But yeah, GG's Aishin on completing the first section of Nier Automata on hard mode. That shit is quite the challenge. Has anyone in the chat ever played the DLC and tried the level S challenge in the Forgotten City, the incredibly hard one? That shit is not, that's the challenge I was talking about. I needed to complete that to get the forbidden fruit, but I got a different workaround, and that way I don't have to, you know, grind the forbidden fruit first. I can like play the game and enjoy it, and then when I'm like really tripping really deep and I've done everything I want to do, then I can go back and attempt the forbidden fruit. We'll probably beat that challenge on PC first, like activating like God mode and shit like that, just so we can learn the attacks. Because like part of what makes it so difficult is that like you've got no like, you can use the debug menu, but I don't understand how the debug menu works. I've got like hundreds of hours in the game, but I have no idea how the debug menu works. So like, I just like to be able to kind of get practice against some of the later phases. Because like you struggle so hard to get as far as you get, and then like you get to the end and you're just like, I don't know, the tank shows up or the fucking singer from the amusement park shows up, and I could imagine that it's like I might grind it like hard enough to get all the way up to Adam and Eve, but like then it's gonna be like another like 1,000 runs. Do you get what I mean? Of getting to Adam and Eve so you can learn Adam and Eve. So I feel like I'd probably like to beat it maybe like 100 times or some shit. Or like maybe not 100, but like you get what I mean. Beat it a lot of times with like God mode turned on, and then like turn off the infinite health, but keep all the other God mode shit on, and then beat it a bunch of times, and then like gradually scale down. Do you get what I mean? Something like that. And then like once I kind of understand the patterns enough to know that I can like run it, then I'll try it on the console version. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if like I'm never able to beat it because it's that fucked up. But like I really want to try though. Say that first section taught you a lot about the combat. Oh, is that how you opened up the game? That was your like introduction to. Oh shit! I forgot to get the No, but that's fine, isn't it? Wait, is it? Low. On which one? Yeah, we'll get it on another playthrough. That's fine. I was meant to get the pink bunny rabbit ears for Peter Gamba. He's a big fan of the lot bunny on the droid. We've got the white ones, but not the pink ones. We'll unlock it now for this character. Well, it's too late to unlock it for the other character, but we'll grab it another time. Because the other one's going to be beating the game over and over again. So long as either we have enough time, or so long as downpatch method still works after the update, then we'll just do it then. We'll just like beat the game one time on that account. That's the Stalker softlock one anyway, so it's going to be beating the game a lot. And we'll grab them bunny rabbits. This one here is going to be from the beginning of the game. So this one should rock the shit. Games nowadays are focused on high definition graphics but have sacrificed creativity. Yeah, mad creativity down the drain. And it's funny because I feel like the graphics thing, it depends on how far back. I don't know what the conversation was like in the 70s and the 80s and the very early 90s, but I know that in the late 90s and the 2000s, because I was there, the conversation, like for example, when Metal Gear Solid 2 dropped. Oh wait, maybe we did get the lot bunny. I think we did, man. I think we did. Maybe we forgot to get it on the... We forgot to get it on one, but we got it on the other. So you can assassinate them to get down easily. So yeah, there's the white one, there's the pink one. Let's fucking go. Peter Gamble would be proud. We're finally gonna do a run. And this is epic, because this is like I said, this is my main save file. If you could see behind the webcam, it says 200k. Because this is the one that spent 40 hours in the demo. This is the one that I first did the down patches with. This is Ibu. She's the one who first did the Stalker Softlock live on the motherfucking stream. Like, let's go. Alright, now where's these space crabs? Oh, they're gone, huh? Fucking right. Tank that shit. We probably could have jumped and assassinated these guys. Oh, I rested, so the fucking guys respawn. That's how it's supposed to go. Guy got fucked up. Oh yeah, let's try this again. I wonder what the trick is to like getting her to like. And I wonder why there I didn't get the second jump. Maybe going straight into the wall is the tech. I'm like going sideways into it. Maybe you're better off just jumping straight into the wall. Lorca. It's definitely a good one. That's the third Lorca we've seen today. Wow, man, we prophesized it and it happened. You remember when we said there's going to be an epic day where we're going to like pick up the game and we're just going to kill all of the bosses back to back to back over and over again. Today's the day, motherfucker. And it's epic because it's like the first run back in like a month. Oh, and you know what's nice? Now that up patch has been updated so many times, one cool thing, am I going the wrong way? I am. One thing that's going to be cool about checking out the up patch Nier Automata shit is that if we do a full playthrough, we'll be able to get a kind of a check. We'll see, like, because you know some things have been changed apparently. So apparently like the energy regen is nerfed, and I don't know whatever the fuck else has changed. But like I know that the game must feel different now to how it did say back in like version 1.3, right, or 1.1. So like, as far as us understanding the differences between the versions and knowing like, all right, cool, you know, because this version is always seen as hard. We're like, yeah, this one is super difficult. And like anyone else that plays it always references that this one is much more difficult. But I'd like to play the up patch one just so I can like get a kind of scope of like, all right, cool, like how has it changed in all of this time? What, you know, what have they done to the game to make it feel different? Because the energy regen nerf could be like, that could be pretty significant if it stops you from regenning. I mean, you could just sit on stacks to mitigate it, but if you're on low energy in the clutch and your regen is nerfed, that could be pretty fucked up. I guess I'll find out when I get there, huh? But yeah, we're gonna cook those motherfuckers. I mean, we'll all find out together. I'm not really gonna spend any time like doing hardcore like testing between versions or anything, but I'll just go based off how I feel. You'll either see me shouting the whole stream, the energy regen is nerfed. Wow, it really is nerfed. I'd also like to try these Mark II gears. I saw someone saying they feel like the Mark II gears are tuned to the Mark I gears, like of this version of the game. But I'd like to see the stats and everything just to check. Because it's only one person who reported that. Do you get what I mean? So I'm like, all right, cool. It'll be fun to, because I've never used any Mark II gears anyway. I know back in the day when you looked at the numbers, the Mark II gears were definitively stronger than the Mark Is because the percentages were higher and everything. But yeah, he felt like, you know, he was like, nah, he's like, he felt like he was using the Mark. But again, he was talking about energy regen. So maybe that was what he was talking about, the beta charge fucking gears not working as efficiently. But that's probably not because the gear is not as efficient. That's because energy regen on the whole, like the whole thing about it has been nerfed. So it was probably, yeah, it's probably more of like nothing to see here. Oh shit, what the fuck? I do that so many times by accident when I'm trying to like walk and target at the same time. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, the parry is not mandatory, right? Yeah, exactly. A lot of games had dodges instead. And like if you chose to, you didn't have to parry, you could just dodge. And the dodge windows weren't as strict. Like you still had windows, the dodges weren't free, but they weren't as strict as they are now. Fuck off, man. Like to be fair, in this game, come on, baby. To be fair, in this game, you can. That was so funny. How scuffed. See clip that is quite funny. In this game, I'm pretty sure every single attack can be dodged as well, which is pretty cool. But the dodge is very strict. Do you get what I mean? When I say very strict, like there are stricter dodges out there, but like the dodge is quite strict in this game, in my opinion. Versus the parry, which is almost free. So it's like the game wants you to parry. Almost, that's how it feels like. And like if you're really skilled, then you can dodge. Do you get what I mean? Whereas in the past, everyone could dodge, and if you felt really cool as shit, then you could parry. Fuck, man. Let's just gather them all together. Come on, you motherfuckers. You lot ready? Come on. Come on. Come on, motherfuckers. You're all here. You're not even all here. You're late to work, man. Really? You lot still alive, huh? You still alive? You're not even taking any damage because you're behind a wall. Bullshit. It's a scam if I ever saw it. Yeah, motherfucker. Oh my god, there's more of these bitches. Where are they? Fuck, man. Show yourself. Jesus. Alright. Back to business. Innit? Fucking punch the button like. Yeah. Fucking space crabs. You know, this pink bunny rabbit thing is pretty cool, but I might just go back to my shit, man. I like the militant fucking drone. It looks like it's come here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. How did we fuck that up so bad? That's so funny. I'm so out of practice. That was like the easiest setup. That's like the perfect RNG. You just assassinate this guy and then the little thing kills itself. I was looking for it on the previous one, but I guess maybe it's so that we could troll him. It's enough of that, don't you think, you stupid fuck? You know, it's like he got fresh. He's like, all right, I think I can take her. And it's like, bro, did you not realize we were playing around the whole time? Listen, man. Listen, man. Full back, bro. Get hit with the fucking... Get hit with the motherfucking shockwave, bro. The fuck? All right, where we going? That was clean, bro. That was so clean, man. I knew I should have done the 15 second. Look how clean this was. Like a ninja in the night, bro. What the fuck? You look probably like, bro, come on. You like waiting for the boss fight. I'm like, but did you see this bit? What the fuck? That's the fucking platforming clip of the year, dog. I don't give a fuck. I guess the only other shit that's as sick as that is like when you do the PlayStation puzzle first try. But like that was ice cold, man. Like we always get across, but like sometimes you kind of like double jump in, and it's like, you know, that was just so smooth, though. I guess it's all that practice I was doing before we took a break. Do you remember I was practicing walking on railings? Yeah, I thought it looked fly. Oh fuck! We put it to use this time. So what? The green ones are all of them health, or are the white ones money? Yeah, the white ones are money and the green ones are health. All right, cool. Yo, Raiden. That's an epic name. What's good, Raiden Shogun? I appreciate you. Let's fucking go. All right, let's get these kung fu flip going on. This song is pretty fire as well, you know. It's like, not as fire as some. What the fuck, bro? See, I'm telling you, bro, it's like flawless. I told you, this is the demo save file Ibu. This is the god tier, like, first fucking Stalker soft lock, first down patch. This is her. Like I said, this is her. You know that meme, like, this is him. Like, this is her, bro. Like, she's fucking doing it. You see that shit? Around the loop-de-loop thing. Flawless. Come on, Belly, oh, you goofy fuck. We gotta do the God mode glitch one of these days so we can try and get the fucking Afro Eve to trigger again. When I did a system restore back in the day, I deleted the clip by accident, so I don't have any proof that it ever happened, but I want the fucking Afro Eve, like, I want to bring it back. Uncensored fucking automatic bondage with the Afro Eve. Fuck the DLC. That's what we're doing. You know what I mean? We're taking it there instead. Come on, Abaddon. I mean, Belial. What did you think, motherfucker? Get a job, you stupid fuck. Fuck yourself. I'm gonna skip your cutscene and everything. Fuck you, man. Come on, Ibu, let's go. We got fucking bigger fish to fry. We got money to make and save files to set up. They're trying to drop the fucking $500 DLC on our heads. Come on. It's like, it's not real. It's like, I'm super chill at this point because I'm just like mad chill. But like, do you remember back in the day when we did that Race Against Time stream? This one is low-key a Race Against Time stream as well. I'm just like mad relaxed. Like Master Uguay. Like in the last one, I was like, what's the Splinter guy called? You know, the little, like, I don't want to say rat, but like, you know what I mean? The little dude. He's always like, Master Uguay right now. Alright, let's catch up on this chat. We're almost done. Graphics over gameplay sucks donkey balls. Gameplay is king. Gameplay. You don't need, like, graphics are cool, but like gameplay to the fucking maximum, bro. And if not gameplay, then like story. But like, you need something. You can't just have like a shiny fucking Unreal Engine. You know, how many Unreal bro, that's another thing, man. Unreal Engine, like, it's a good thing. I think Unreal Engine low-key probably is better in the hands of indie devs, man. Like, so many big motherfuckers, bro, they don't make their own, they don't use their own engines anymore. Back in the day, companies used to have their own engines. And like, maybe Unreal was going on for a while. Do you remember Unreal Tournament? Do you guys remember that game, Unreal Tournament? Anyway, like, this game is made in Unreal Engine, and it feels really good. But like, the Final Fantasy games, the remake series, also made in fucking Unreal Engine, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm talking shit. Maybe I'm just trying to find something to point the finger at. Because like, I'm pretty sure God of War is made on its own engine. You guys can confirm in the chat. I know that isn't Horizon Zero Dawn, that's made on a Guerrilla engine, right? They've made their own engine. But then again, Horizon Zero Dawn, as much as it's got a lot of similarities, right, to a lot of games, like, you know, the camera angle, the fucking UI, like all of these, you're riding on the horse, all of that stuff is the same as a lot of games, the yellow paint. Horizon Zero Dawn, as much as these motherfuckers might troll it because of the new ESG vibes, it does feel kind of different, like a little bit. It's a little bit different. It's kind of unique. So again, like, I would argue that the way that it feels different is probably because it's using, but then again, the RE engine in the Resident Evil games, in the new ones, that's also an in-house engine. But the RE games and the Horizon Zero are very similar. I don't know. This is just like one game. It's just like one never-ending game. That's why I like this so much. For all of like, for however much you might see me trolling the devs and like, you know, talking shit about this or that, I really enjoy this game. I think it's a banger. Yeah, oh wow, we got mad fucking ones on this one, huh? Judgment type. All right, let's fucking go. We don't need to solve that puzzle because we already got it. But yeah, I find the combat and the gameplay of this game really refreshing. Like, super refreshing. Even though it has a lot of the stuff that I complain about. So like, you know, the forced parry systems, the flashing lights on the screen. I guess I don't really complain about them. I just point out that loads of games have them. But like, still, regardless, no matter how much things this game might lift from other games, I still find it to just be like super refreshing and fun and enjoyable to play time and time again. DLC will be anywhere from $19.99 to $40. Imagine if it's $50. Oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine if it's $50. I'd cry. What do we do if it's $50? Do we buy it? Ugh, disgusting. $50 is fucking crazy, yeah. Like $40 is pushing it, but like, okay, but like, and I would imagine 40 rather than 30. I don't know. I just don't know. Maybe 25. $24.99 sounds cool. Like, I'm saying 20, right? Some motherfuckers is like, nah, 20 is not enough. $24.99. I reckon $24.99 is like reasonable enough that motherfuckers would still buy it. But also it's like high enough that like maybe they feel happy that they've got a big price tag on it. $24.99. And if it was $24.99, I wouldn't have a problem buying it either. I'd be like, yeah, alright, whatever, cool, fuck it. Especially like, obviously I don't like any of the updates, but considering every single update's been free so far, I think 25 is reasonable. Now we've already got the gear, isn't it? Yeah, we do. Let's just double check. Hold on. Yeah, burst charge. All of them. Cool. Oh, shit. Ah, you motherfuckers, man. Did you guys see that meme? That was a very good meme though. After that like flawless slow walk. And then just like scuff the exit. Said if it was live service, yeah, it's true. Maybe that's probably where First Descendant's able to charge them crazy prices. True, live service games do tend to get away with that shit, isn't it? I never really noticed that correlation, but yeah, I get it. Season passes, even story DLCs from what you've seen in other games don't go above $40 unless it's Shadow of the Erd Tree. How much was that? It was like $1,000. What's good, Andy? How you doing, man? Let's fucking go. Cyberpunk expansion DLC. Oh my god, bro. $29.99. Was that not the fuck, bro? Bro. I haven't even finished it because I've been saving that game. We're going to enjoy Cyberpunk on the stream together, all of us. I've got an epic glitched out build. Took me 300 hours to like get the perfect save file. I've basically got New Game Plus. You know, everyone complains Cyberpunk doesn't have New Game Plus. I've got New Game Plus. It's fucking sick. I'll show you guys on stream. It took me 300 hours to figure out how to do it, but I've done it. And what else? Motherfucking, and not just New Game Plus, like with a glitched out fucking character that's like cyberware capacity is broken, so we can equip everything in the game. I don't even think you can still do that anymore. I think it's like been shut off. My V, you see how this Ibu has like mad lore and storyline? V has got a mad storyline. She like time travels and shit. I'll tell you guys all about it when we're playing Cyberpunk. But yeah, $29.99 for that. I've only played the intro, but like the intro alone is worth the fucking $30, man. So it's like some people do the shit right and some people do the shit wrong. You know what I would have paid $30 for? All of the uncensored costumes as like a pack. You see like how there's 6 of them? They give us the Kunoichis for free. The rest of them are locked on down patch. If in some alternate reality on up patch there was a pack and it was $30 and it gave you all 6 uncensored versions of the costume on up patch, I'd buy it. I don't give a fuck. I'd buy that shit. I'm in. They ain't gonna do that though. What's good, Wadager? Throw the links up to your stream if you want, Wadager, as well. You guys know Wadager, he's over here playing some epic games on his channel, mainly the First Descendant at the minute. But like he's super fun and funky. He just got a PS5 Pro and like his channel's cool as fuck. He's a good friend of the channel, so like, yeah man, check him out. Wadager, the big homie. Oh, by the way, Wadager, you've got a game request, man. Are you still there? I'll wait if I see you in the chat again. But like, yo, what's going on, Rurouni Kenshin? How you doing, bro? I was talking about your legend earlier. I was like, and then the legendary Rurouni Kenshin pulled up and said, hey man, have you seen this list of uncensored costumes? And I said, no. Show me the list, Rurouni. And he showed me the list. And the rest is history. The adventure continued. I mean, at that point, we already had all the uncensored costumes, but the list helped us understand what the fuck is going on. In fact, maybe we didn't have the Blue Monsoon, because at that point, it wasn't the website. At that point, we were just looking on Twitter, at a Twitter post. And I think on that Twitter post, we saw the Blue Monsoon, and we were like, oh, this is one of them, is it? And then we went and we found it. How you doing, Ruroni? My bad if I don't respond straight away. It's because I'm slightly scrolled up in the chat. I'm just reading some of the shit that I missed. But it's not shit, is it? Just reading some of the posts that I didn't read yet. And I'll be back. I'll be down at the bottom in a sec. I'm not even that far scrolled up. Yeah, like normally I'm like 10 million hours behind. I'm right here. Yeah, motherfuckers, let's go. We did it, dog. To the moon with it. We got a catwalk on them bitches. Didn't even hit us once. But I mean, they're only shooting one rocket, so. Now, when we fight some of these bosses, once we made progress, I'll trip the difficulty back out again, so you guys can have some epic boss battle extravaganza experience. Let me let Ibu go out in style. All right, let's. I'll let this cutscene trigger while I go on bathroom break. you know, I just realized as well, yeah, I forgot to do something, but it's not that deep, it's a minor thing. On the save file, there's gonna be the up-patch save file. I forgot something. What did I forget? I forgot to pick up the Sky Ace costume. That's gonna be our go-to, I reckon. Like, cause we're not gonna load in straight away and have access to the fucking. We're not gonna have access to the DLC straight away. It sucked. I probably should have picked it up, but it is what it is. But what's it called? Yeah, Sky Ace. That would have killed it. Cause then we would have had something to wear. As it is, I guess. If we load in and we don't have anything, we'll just rock the demo gear or the Raven gear. What are you doing, Ibu? Watch out. Nerber. It must have been in his hand. The code was in his hands. Had to pry it from his cold, dead fingers. Dead motherfucker. Nerber. Ubisoft is 2B is too obvious what they're trying to do. Ubisoft stock is down like over 50% year over year. Like on this year. It's fucked. Their shit is fucked right now. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh, motherfucker, man. Oh. Jeez. Alright. Oh yeah, what's the trick now? I'm gonna lock onto this fucker. Kill his ass. Low. Low. Anyway. I was just thinking, I was like, who is Eve fighting for? For Lily! For talking! And then who else? For freedom! But yeah, she does, I guess, in her storyline. If you choose the storyline we choose, it is about freedom, isn't it? Setting herself free from Mother Sphere and Adam. Or from Adam and Mother Sphere, I should say, since he's he created Mother Sphere. Indirectly, I think, but still. Piece of shit. For the Emperor. Maybe we're just gonna say that, man. Is that every game, when we were playing in Kazan, do you remember when we were killing the bosses in Kazan, every minute it was for the Emperor. In that game, he's been betrayed by his Emperor and he's like on a mission to kill the Emperor. And still, I was just like, for the Emperor. I think it's locked in now, isn't it? It's locked in. Have I ever been in here? Surely I have. But like, still. Alright. Gonna have to drink some coffee out this motherfucker. What time is it? 9:30. It's coffee drinking time. See, yeah, she's checking his hands, man. Code's in the hands. Testament, huh? Dead motherfuckers. Adam, man, you evil bastard. Can we just bypass this whole... Look, I was gonna do the whole song and let's just... Can't we just fucking... Let's just fucking go, man. Do you think they saw us? I think they did. No, they didn't. Alright, we can just go. Oh, this is beautiful. But then again, I kind of want to fight him on hard. Did we get a save? Six minutes. Fuck. Alright, we did it. Shamon. Alright, you guys ready? Belly on hard, yeah? Trying out the Mark 5 build. We got all the bullets, dog. Did we get a save? We did. Alright. Don't tell me I don't do nothing nice for you guys, alright? Isn't it? Shamon. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. Like, you say it's obvious what Ubisoft was trying to do with the 2B. I have no idea what they were trying to do, but I know that shit did not look fun or funky. That shit looked fucked up and weird. The shoulders were so broad. Oh, we already pushed the button. Well, I was like, well, if this is classic Ibu, we gotta kill this motherfucker on hard. What else are we gonna kill him on? Come on, Belial. It's go time. Been waiting all day. Aishin wants to see an Eve Ubisoft collab. Oh my god, have you seen it, One Chill Guy? Do you know what we're talking about? It exists. It already exists. Oh, an Eve one. Oh my god. Imagine. No. Let's pray they never do that. Ubisoft is on your list of those you'll never purchase from, like never ever, regardless of if it's a good game or not. I appreciate your sentiment. That's why I can't play Up Patch, really. Like, I feel like, yeah, okay, we'll check out the DLC because it's cool as fuck. But like, the more that I meditate on it, I'm just like the same way you're like, nah, fuck them. I'm kind of like, yeah, fuck them. Like, if I want to see 2B shit, I'll fucking play Nier Automata because it's a wonderful game. And I could do with more reasons to play it. So it's like, do you know what I mean? If the DLC is like, makes me want to see some Nier, then it's like, I'll actually see the real Nier, man. The real one. Do you get what I mean? Come on, Belly. How you like this fucking... I told you guys, I took off the ankle weights. Rock Lee. Do you remember? I took the ankle weights off with this Blade Runner Mark 5 build. These guys are toast. They're like, oh my god, where did you get this power? You're surging with so much power, Ibu. What the fuck? And she's like, ha! You stupid fucks. You haven't even seen my final form. Point blank range. Can't even see him. Can't even see him. Come on, motherfucker. Huh. Better luck next time, you fucking punk. Without the increased damage though, he doesn't die one time. For target! If you got the double edged on, by the time you finish shooting him with the shotgun, he's dead. We'll preserve the rest of the energy. Alright, so you're gonna get an honest fight out of me for once. Come on then, Belial, you piece of shit. It's go time. Let's see what you got. Burn in hell, you punk ass bitch. Strip his balance. I might even start incorporating that into the playstyle, you know. We don't really be pressuring them for balance, but I think we might start pressuring them again. Hitting motherfuckers with the tempo. Oh shit, I'm like, gotta, and then we're gonna do this and that. He's like, ha! I'm happy. I'm happy for him still. Now let's finish this shit. Come on, Belial. Because out of all the bosses, I think I've told you guys many. Oh wait, when homie was saying his favorite boss fight, he must have been talking about this. Because this is my favorite boss fight too. The music, the best music in the whole game. Million choices. You remember the time? There was one time I had to stop in the middle of the fight. I stopped in the middle. Oh shit, I tried to do the fucking thing and he killed us. Come on, let's go again. Is it not the best fight in the game? I'm so hyped that he got the third round. Because like, let's fucking go. That's why we put it on hard, man. Because he's my favorite boss, man. It was only in that moment that I remembered. I was like, oh yeah. It was towards the end of my recent playthroughs that I was like, he's my favorite. It had same like exactly what he said in the chat. Up until that point, it had been Raven. And then like a day came and I was just like, nah, Belial. Belial's the best fight in the game. And the music is just so fucking fire, man. Even if Ubisoft fixes their ways, you'll never buy from them again. Understandable, trust isn't something you can take for granted. Yeah, I'm getting there with Shift Up, with Square Enix, but like I still got love for them. But I'm getting there. We're dead already. Fuck you, homie. I saw his trick coming, but I didn't realize he was gonna do the blink one. I figured he was gonna do the unblockable with the dodge. Come on, Belial, you goofy bitch. Come on. Oh shit, so much juice. Right, now what do we want to do? We still gonna shoot this motherfucker? Yeah, we are. Nice one, Pokey 44 free. Let's go and get this space money, huh? Come on, Belial, you motherfucker. Blade Runner Mark 5. What did you think? You're just gonna roll over and die from an attack like that? I mean, we did roll over and die. Well, we didn't roll over. We died in a blaze of glory, but like, we're back like never before. Come on, you stupid bitch. Shoot you in your goofy ass eyeball. Fuck, so much damage. Where you going with all that damage, huh? It's enough of that, don't you think? Let's get a fully charged fucking laser beam on him. I never thought about doing that before because you can't move, right? You just gotta time it. That was insanely epic. Come on then, bitch. No, that's enough of all of that. Come on, Belial. Fuck you, dog! What did you think, motherfucker? Psycho! Kush! You gotta hit the aerial shit to knock him down. You gotta get him knocked down. Keep him under control. Come here, motherfucker. We only got half a health bar. It's not looking good. We gotta knock him down again. Fuck you, Kurt. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on, Ibu. We're just getting started. A million choices. A million choices. Are you dumb? Come on, bro. Ah. It's just so amazing, man. Bro, like, maybe the volume needs to be louder on the game. I don't know, you can tell me. It should be loud enough, but like, a million choices. What the fuck, bro? Who sings that song, bro? What the fuck, man? It's insane. And then even when they're not singing, it's like dun 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 dun. It's like, bro, that's a motherfucker song, bro. It's my favorite song in the whole game, which is it's like I said about the costumes. This is my favorite, but I know that the best is the Holiday Bunny. This song here is my favorite, but I know that the best one is the one that plays in the space elevator. Belial, I'm so happy that you defeated us at least one time. You know, you died with honor. Mad love, Belial. To the best boss in the game. GG's, motherfucker. And I bet you everybody can share this experience, yeah? You played the game on normal on your first playthrough and you thought you were hot shit. You were like, yeah, I know how to play the game. Woo, you got tested by Taki a little bit. You got tested here and there. You was like, oh, you know, you thought you were cool. Then you started playing New Game Plus on hard and you bumped into Belial and you realized very quickly you didn't know how to play the game. And you had to stay there and fight him over and over and over again until you learned how to play, and then you defeated him. And then all of a sudden it's like your true Stellar Blade experience was allowed to begin. You finally knew how to play. Belial will do that to you. And then also when you get to Raven on New Game Plus hard, she's like the final check. She's like the final check where the game's like, but do you really know how to fucking play? Like, really checking you on the mechanics of the game. But like Belial, he's definitely the first like mega hard check. Like Taki is a check, but he, like, bro, first time you getting fucked up. When his health regens for the third time on your first time fighting him, after you struggled and struggled to get him down his second health bar, when the third regen kicks in, you're like, what the fuck? I thought he was dead. Like, no boss regenerates 3 fucking times, man. You're like, holy shit, he's got a third health bar. Jeez. Where's he going with all this damage? Crazy. Glad to catch the broadcast before spending time with your son. Family man. Good vibes, bro. Family time is some of the best time you can get in the whole world, man. Enjoy. The orange wrappings on the blue monsoon are lazy work and are all pixelated. Yes, it's true. Rufei, the only one who took on that task. Exactly. Daily denim, that shit is probably censored too. Oh shit, I'm running into a wall. The fuck, bruh? Now on this one, we've probably already got that rare secret gear, but we're just gonna check it anyway, just because. But yeah, Sky Ace on the up patch one would have been nice, because that would have meant that we could have just left it where it was. Because like if we wanted to play the DLC day, we could just walk forward through the game and get the Sky. But then again, that's gonna be quite a lot of hours that you're gonna be playing the game and not have the fucking DLC on the screen. So like, considering it's like a hype event, it probably makes more sense to just like get fully prepared now. Damn, Ibu. Daily denim, that shit is probably censored too. The daily denim variant is even more obvious. It's censored with the yellow mesh on the thighs. Yeah, if you go on the website, there's a whole page dedicated to daily denim and the changes they made. So there's a higher Nier Automata difficulty where you die in one hit. Yeah, I thought so. That one is fucked. I would have, like, well, basically what I've scaled on Nier Automata is a difficulty similar to the difficulties I've created here, where it's like we deal a good amount of damage, but we take a good amount of damage, and the fights are all very tough. It's very difficult to scale Nier Automata to give you an experience like that, but I've done it with my save file setup wizardry. Said it took me 7 years, but like I did it because I literally only finished setting it up this year. So like it took me a really long time to even figure out how to do it, but like I did it. It's done. Oh, motherfucker. Fuck you, man. This gun is so sick, man. Damn, son. Oh, the game's still on hard, isn't it? These trash mobs are lucky. They don't deserve my time. I was wondering, I was just like, damn, man, what's going on with his HP, bro? Oh no. Oh shit, we should have Taki molded on a motherfucker. I was just thinking there, I was like, should we Taki? Well, I guess we're not doing challenge runs, so at least we can use our revive, which is nice. For Taki! See, I just wanted to go for the Emperor. You know what I mean? I think we're just gonna stick with it, man. Psycho crush this motherfucker. We're actually supposed to be killing the tentacles, because they're the ones that cause problems in this fight. Like, this is the one that kills you, but it's the stun lock from the tentacles that gets you killed in the first place. Oh yeah, and I forgot we're on hard as well. Yeah. So let's play accordingly. When we get to a next checkpoint, I'll drop it back down so we can speed things up a bit, and then we'll put it back on hard mode when we're fighting the bosses, so you guys can get in on the hype. Oh my god, you motherfuckers! Oh my god, you motherfucker! You ugly crab bastards! Oh, what the fuck, man? Yeah, fucking gross. Get the fuck away from me, dog. Oh, the fucking, no. It's actually not a face dash though. It looks like one. It's a fly kick. The animation is just busted. But it's actually a fly kick, look. It just looks like she's leading with her head. It doesn't make, she dives in with her head, but like when she lands on the floor, it's her foot with lightning. I don't know. We're just gonna go with the fact, like, in the lore, we didn't like face plant that thing. We fly kicked it. Don't know why we fly kicked it, but we did. Oh, you motherfuckers, man. Where is this shit? You bastard. He's not gonna de-aggro, is he? You swine. I was trying to jump up there. How dare you interfere with my business, you fucking crab piece of shit. I bet we don't even need this gear as well. How dare you? I was looking for the second parry. I was kind of fishing for it because I wanted to execute him, so I could be all like, you called me here for this, you know? But he's fine. He got the cheap hit. It's fine. He was a meme anyway. He's a funny meme. All right, cool. So, oh yeah, look, we got the burst enhancement gear. Nice. So it was worth going there. I'm very happy. Yeah, that burst enhancement gear, sounds like you can have a lot of fun with it. It makes all of your burst attacks stronger. So like when we're doing like other builds and shit, it's gonna be good that we have it. So we don't have to do more save file setup. Dropping the mouse on a young G.
Lily, 他に道はありそう。上に乗客用エレベーターならありました。でもエレベーターまでの行き方がわかりません。とにかく道なりに進むしかない。
All right, let's run this thing. Whoosh. We're that hard. Let's go over here.
外壁を調べてみる。
Well, hopefully they let us pop this at least. Alright, let's go.
ドローンに乗れば先へ進めそう。
本気ですか？
Yeah, yeah. 4 difficulties on Nier Automata. Said, what you call it? Comfort Force. Oh, okay, what, that costume? You like that one? The yellow mesh on the sides of the skirt, similar to the orange holiday rabbit. Yeah, I feel like there's mad costumes that have been changed versus like the original designs. But like, because we never saw images of them, we don't have any proof. I forgot to switch the difficulty. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does work with computers, man. Go and get some juice. Oh. What's going on, Killer Bee Storm? How you doing? Yeah, nice one, Raiden Shogun. It's party time. Stellar Blade gameplay-wise is a breath of fresh air, pure quality. Yeah, the gameplay is magical, man. It's just like, it's so cool. All right, this way. And no one's talked about that. Like, all anybody talked about was the fucking bullshit. It would have been like I spoke about it over here. Like, I've got a bunch of videos talking about like, oh, how this technique works or these abilities work or blah 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 or whatever. But like, there was loads of channels that made loads of videos about Stellar Blade, and every single one of them would have just been about controversy and costume. And like, that noise kind of like, it drowned out the whole conversation to the point that no one even knows this is a good game. Everyone just thinks it's the sexy anime game. Like, no one knows it's a fucking masterpiece underneath it all. Only those who play it know. Yeah, the combat system is just so good. Yeah, I'd buy the Stellar Blade DLC for $25 as well. I think that's fine. Do you think Stellar Blade will have a Nikki collab? If the Nier Automata collab goes well, then it probably will. Because then they're collabing with themselves, right? So they don't have to pay anyone. And the Nikkei collab will probably do extremely well. I reckon if they did a Nikkei collab, that would probably encourage a bunch of their Nikkei players to pick up Stellar Blade. Especially if Stellar Blade was on sale by that point. If they did it sooner rather than later, that would be cool. But who knows? They might do it later on as like a way to hype up the PC version. But yeah, I think that's a good idea. Most likely Shift Up did make that game, didn't they? What, Nikkei? Yeah. Nice one, Wadager. Let's go. Yeah, you see the link there from Wadager's channel? Let's fucking go. A Nikkei collab would make sense. Nikkei already has a Stellar Blade collaboration. Oh, so they got Stellar Blade in Nikkei, right? So it'll just be them returning the favor. Like Popeye from Blood In, Blood Out. I must have been saying some shit, but yeah, man said it's way past midnight and you're on the clock, bitch. That sounds like some type of shit I would have been saying. I'm late, so I'm like, I'm lost, but like, yeah, let's fucking go. For the Emperor! And all that, you know? It's cool because in the Warhammer universe, it's like everybody's English. So like, it's cool because when I say for the Emperor, it sounds the same way they say it because they're all English, right? Like, for the Emperor! You know? It's meant to be all like kind of more with the poetry. When it's chill, it's poetry, but when they're like in the thick of battle, like they're not even saying emperor, it's emperor. For the emperor, you got a bottle of water. Come on, Ghost, get the fuck up. It's not over yet. And all that. I enjoy it. It's a good vibe. One thing that's really like eye-opening for me is the contrast of having played Stellar Blade and then shifting onto playing Space Marines as like the two big games I played this year. The difference in the experience as like being a member of the community is huge, man. It's huge. Like the community for this game was always at war with itself. Like it's you know, divided. Some people are cool because some people are always cool, but like there's so much politics and stress and like negative comments and angry motherfuckers in regards to this game. With the Warhammer game, it's like the biggest arguments are like, oh, this gun's good or this gun's shit. That's like the biggest argument there is. There's no politics, there's no like this is all good vibes, man, the whole way through. And like, you know, when motherfuckers pull up in the chat or in the comments, there's literally not even a question of politics or anything. Like it's all just like, you know, for the Emperor. Like, and pardon me, you get some tissue. But yeah, it's wild, man. It's like the community experience is way more positive in Warhammer than it is with Stellar Blade.
見たいかも。アリサ、シールドスクリーンを上げてみて。かしこまりました。ただいまお渡しします。どれもこれも私たちの知らないもの。本当に綺麗。
Alright, I'm back. Oh guys, I finally ordered the fucking lapel mic. I only got one because they're expensive as shit, but like I got one. It's on its way. Gonna test it out and see if it works. So like this Ninja mic, we like, we won't use it anymore for the streams. It'll be so strange. We'll have to do like a last ceremonial stream with it, like, because it's been here since the beginning. I remember Water Serpent always commenting and saying like, he's like, he doesn't know anyone that uses like a full-on microphone for their stream, and I'm just like, for real, let's fucking go. Cause it is, it's a music mic, man. But I mean, I've seen people nowadays kind of rocking some shit, but like, I guess you guys know I'm all for the quality. But yeah, the Bluetooth mic that I'm getting, it's not cheap. It's like it's a good quality one. So I'm hoping that the audio quality doesn't dip because of it. It should be 1 for 1. But the experience will be greatly improved for me because like I won't have like a large kind of like scaffold in front of me that supports the mic. Also as well, you guys will be able to see more of my face. So like sometimes I appreciate being hidden behind here because it gives me a kind of ninja vibe. But I feel at the same time that at certain times a motherfucker might be reacting, you'd be like, you carry your shit across more. But yeah, I think the thing that I'd appreciate about it is that like, it will make the setup a little bit lighter. Like you guys can't see, but like I'm in like a fucking station here, man. Oh shit, see? I told you can't move too much. You'll knock the shit over. So I got like snacks and juice, and I got like the laptop, I got like a preview, we got the microphone, the chat. I'm strapped in right now, man. So like if I could like still have that stuff on the side, but have the microphone back where it is for music, and then have just like a little mic here, it'll give me a lot of like, it'll lighten the load. Even though I'm not carrying any of this shit, it'll just make me feel less kind of like locked in one. Oh shit, like less locked in, do you get what I mean? A bit lighter. And also as well, like I find myself leaning forward sometimes to like speak into the microphone. So I feel like knowing that the mic is on my neck, like on my shoulder, I'm gonna feel comfortable to even just like lean back like this. Do you know what I mean? I could like fully lean back. Like right now, I can't sit like this. This is really comfortable. Do you get what I mean? But I can't sit like this because you motherfuckers, for one, you can't see my face. And like, we got all the cores, right? Yeah, I can't sit like this because for one, you can't see my face, and also it takes my mouth too far away from the microphone. So like, I know you guys can still hear me, but the volume is reduced. Do you see what I'm saying? So like, I'm really looking forward to it, man. I'm really excited. I hope it goes well. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a banger. I could have gone with the version 1 headphone mic, which was a little bit cheaper, or go with the version 2, which was a little bit more expensive. But like, I found a fucking like one that's got like a damaged box or whatever. A version 2 selling for the same price as a version 1, selling for £5 less, in fact, which is like $10 less or some shit. So I was really excited about that. So yeah, I've got like the latest version, everything. Let's fucking go. It says it's got noise. One thing that I was concerned about is like my current microphone setup. You see this microphone, yeah? It's not omnidirectional. It's like it's facing me, so its back is facing the TV. So like the microphone doesn't pick up any noise from the TV or from when I'm playing music or anything, because the sound waves are hitting it, but there's nothing picking up here. Because the mic's gonna be like here, pointing upwards. One of my concerns is like, is it going to pick up echo from the game or from the music when I stream the music? So I have to do some proper sound testing to make sure shit is straight. Let's fucking go. You want to rest? Fuck was I talking about? I forget, but I was having a good time talking it. Let's try and remember. Lily, come on. Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah. It's meant to have like epic noise cancellation though, because you're meant to be able to use it outside and all kinds of stuff. So I'm hoping I can just turn on the noise cancellation, and it might even be better than this one at doing it. Because this one doesn't have any noise cancellation. It just doesn't face backwards, but like all the sound hitting this and reflecting back into it, even though the curtain is kind of swallowing some of the reflection, still it's going to be picking up reflections. So like, hopefully it goes well, man. I'm looking forward to it. I'm hopeful. All right, we're back where we was, right? Karakuri, and we're still on hard mode, isn't it? All right, well, let's get it. Shaman. Yeah, Nikkei not necessarily my type of game either. Back in the day when we had a better relationship with Shift Up, we was actually going to stream Nikkei on the channel just like to see what was going on with it, but like, yeah, fuck that, man. Cool story-wise, but the gameplay can get repetitive. Yeah, I hear it's got a really good story. I don't know the story, but I hear really good things about it. Sucks ass. Oh, cool. So with this build, we can survive it. Well, you can't survive 2 hits from it, but we can survive it. That's cool. We didn't have any juice. We didn't have any magic tricks. Again, huh? You cheap motherfucker. Normally on our other build, if that shot hits you, you die. And that's it. Like, you're just dead and there's nothing you can do about it. On this build, it seems you can survive with like 10 HP. Which is pretty cool. That's quite a significant change. Especially since we're going for deathless, right? Like, not dying and being left with 10 HP makes a big difference. Because if you were having like an epic run and you didn't want to die on a meme, that would be sick. And obviously if you want to increase the challenge later on because you've got it down pat, then like you could put back on the OG challenge run build. The Mark 4s. But yeah, this Mark 5 is fucking doing it right now, man. Let's just keep charging up energy. For target! When she flaps the wing, I feel like it's like a form of teabagging. Fucking do the final hit, babe. If you don't do the final hit, we die. You know that, Ebru. You gotta do the final hit. Otherwise, none of it counts. Oh, fuck. Oh, did we get iframes? I wonder how. Seems strange. Ah, we died. I was gonna do the jump up smash thing. Alright, let's pull up again. I like Karakuri boss fight. Alright, cool. So we gotta stack up. I see why we died. We died because we wasn't stacked. We gotta be stacked to the fucking max. Oh, and we don't have any beta right now either. Should we go and kill that thing? That's what we used to do, isn't it? Go and farm him for energy. Come on, bro. No blink. That would have been nice. You might be wondering why we're letting him regen. That looks so gross, man. Can he get out of the fucking camera? Let's just kill it, because that's so disgusting. I was happy for him to regen him, because it's like, it's serving us a purpose, because we need him to stay alive so we can farm the energy. But that was just too gross. Alright, nice. I'm kind of tempted to just leave him now. He should be good to die now. Yeah, there we go. See you later, motherfucker. Maybe we could have left him alive, huh? So that we could come back and farm him again if shit goes left. But we should be good to go now. We're fucking racked up. Mad chi, mad energy. Let's go. But yeah, I've heard that Nikkei's got a really good story. Running into the wall. I heard it's got a really good story. I don't know about the gameplay because I never played. A lot of reading. Oh, you had to take a break. Oh shit. Let me pay attention. I'm taking a break at the wrong time. For the Emperor! Come on, you goofy fuck. Oh, did we not recharge our heals? Where you running, motherfucker? Oh, I doubled up on her. She's not even taking any damage. Psycho Crusher! With the aerial slam. For the lockdown. And another Psycho Crush for the meme. One more. And another aerial slam. Fuck you, bitch. Shouldn't even have let you out the corner, you fucking scrub motherfucker. Really? Is that what you're doing now? Huh. Cool trick, motherfucker. Fucking hell, man. If you, they're scamming me, man. The buttons, bro. It's the same shit from before. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Where your buttons lock up only in this fight. It only happens in this fight, and it might not happen in up patch anymore, but in down patch it definitely happens. Where like your buttons will lock up and your shit will stop working. You'll die over it. If you do it wrong. And we almost died for it just there, but we didn't. We carried it. Different target, motherfucker! Psycho Crush. Look at that health bar. It's not even moving. Come on, Ibu. I wonder if Taki's damage has been buffed in up patch. Because it deserves to be buffed. Taki's damage is small. It should feel like a devil trigger. Feels more like a get out of jail free card. Has English voice acting, but the Korean VAs fit better. You did the fishing on Stellar Blade. It took forever. Yeah, the fishing does take a long time. I enjoy the fishing though. I find the fishing to be one of the more fun quests in the game. The no Uniboo bra added on your channel again. Oh, it popped up for a second, right? Yeah, it popped up for a brief second. Oh, the advert. I know what you're talking about. The advert. Yeah. I get you. That's so funny. They must be listening for real. You know a different game you can get a 2B outfit. Oh yeah, Gravity Rush. Yeah, there you go. I've actually got Gravity Rush and I've been looking forward to playing it one day. So again, that's another game that we can pick up for the, you know, checking out the 2B costumes. Just for the memes. Yeah, I forgot about that one as well. It looks beautiful in there too. Yeah, that game's really cool, man. Gravity Rush is a cool game. I think the studio has a cool history as well of like making cool shit and being cool. Oh shit, into the wall. Then imagine going to the shift up offices and telling them, wait, let me get a cutscene triggering. Keep running into the walls. We don't need no bullets, right? Because we can't shoot that thing. Let's just rest up for the potion regen. We don't have no thingy potions. Let's just buy some. I'm not gonna spend 20k. We'll buy like 20. Let's go. Let's see if he remains dead. Yeah, he does. So if you ever wanted him, like, probably leave him there. But I mean, I guess on a run, like, if you died and you have to go back and farm him again, it's already rip, isn't it? But like, doing it would be a good way to just like keep it, so you don't get stuck on Karakuri pulling up with no energy and shit. Oh, they're playing the song. Let's go. Imagine going up to the shift up offices telling them, where that's right, give up the uncensored outfits. Pull up in the offices like, give us the costumes. Where are they? Where's version 0.9? I know you got it in there somewhere. Where are they? Where are they? They literally just trap you in this room and make you listen to the song. It's a good job the song is good. It's just a way for them to like extend the ending to make it feel less like a boss rush. But like low-key, there's nothing separating Karakuri and this guy. So like, it feels like the boss rush is unidentified Natiba, Raven, Elder, but it's not. It's actually Karakuri, Demo Gorgon, Demo Crawler. Yeah, Karakuri Demo. What's his name? Demo Gorgon? I don't know. Karakuri, the fucking 100 head thing, and then the last three bosses, unidentified, Raven, and what's his face? Elder. What was I trying to say now? Where's this shit? There it is. So yeah, like the last 5 bosses of the game, there's like nothing separating them. It's like it's a meme. Like, cause this isn't a dungeon, do you know what I mean? It's just like you just stand in that room for like fucking 10 minutes while you wait for the conversation to play out. Then you climb this ladder and then you're at the boss fight. And that's it. It's done. Your favorite OST is Eidos 7 Streets. I can appreciate that. That's a banger. That song's really good. That song's really, really good, man. Congrats on the new mic. Nice one, Aishin. Let's go. And another thing that's cool about that is it encourages more music, because it's like, say for example, imagine you're getting in the swing of things, like you all of a sudden, you know, you're tripping, you're having a good time, you're making some epic music, your spirit's charged up, and then it's like you want to record, but it's like, oh, I gotta like spin the thing and straighten it up, and like it's all a bit long. Do you get what I mean? I'm gonna be really excited to just kind of have the microphone there, locked in, ready to go for music purposes. Oh, fucking hell. That's never happened to me before, you know. That's wild. That's epic. Come on, Evie, we're having first things going on, like for the first time. Let's go. But yeah, I feel like not only does it like potentially help me with the stream itself, but it also it helps me with music too, because it just means that this microphone can become a dedicated microphone again, with like one job rather than 2. What's going on, Strangely Green? Which one is this? You mean which game? This is this is Uncensored, New Game Plus, hard. So ultra hard, or very hard, as we like to call it. Now you realize why the drone has 2 halves to its shell. They're trying to mimic the Automata drone. Yeah, I get you with the 2 legs. I feel like I like the Automata drone. You see when they do the skin, its legs are still facing backwards, but the Nier Automata drone has these little arms. I think it was a missed opportunity to not give the fucking DLC drone little arms instead of these weird ass guns. I wouldn't have complained. Maybe it would have looked silly on the animation or something, but like I would have much preferred it to be a 1-for-1 pod. As it is, I probably won't equip it because it looks half and half. Like it looks weird to me. Now you realize, yeah. Oh, you meant lore-wise. And when you say it, you mean like the way it opens up and shoots the laser beams, right? Oh, I guess it has to open up because that's where her arm goes. Her arm goes in that part, right? And then the arms are the bits that's shooting. So it has to be able to open and close so it can latch onto her arm. And then like the bullets or the railgun is generated by the arms. All right. Have we got the juice? Yeah, we made it back to this guy. This is the guy that do you remember when we shifted the difficulty up earlier in the stream? This was the first boss that we fought. For the memes, let's just run around a little bit. Stretch our legs, you know. You ready, Ibu? It's boss killing time. Let's kill this motherfucker. Alright, time is at 10. Alright, let's do this thing. Why are the attacks not working? There we go. Need to heal up, really. be mindful that we don't put him into a cutscene state. Yeah, he's already in one. Take out the gun, babe. I'm trying to shoot him. Sometimes after cutscenes, it takes a while for Evie to take out the gun. That's why you hear me saying all of that. No fear. It's like he's trying to swing the sword. Did you see we just fucking stinged him out of it? Like. Is he not taking damage? Yeah, he is. Shit, it didn't work. I put the input, but you know sometimes it doesn't trigger if you, especially if you've been pushing buttons. Okay, so it still almost kills you on this difficulty, but it doesn't, like, it just doesn't kill you, but it almost does. Fuck it. Fatoga! Come on, you goofy motherfucker. Come out. Psycho! Gersha! Let's shut him down. Let's get this fucking aerial shit going on. Shit. Nice try, motherfucker. You would have thought this was my first rodeo. Now this is cool because we're running low on magic tricks. He must think I'm scared. I think I'm down there attacking him already. There we go. Goofy, you goofy bitch. Go on, move, I dare you. You're never gonna be a G. You're always gonna be a mediocre boss. Even though people like you, it's just the way it is. There's 3 of you in the game, basically. You're just like the head bozo of the bozo squad. You're a scrub. You're a scrub piece of shit. I see you on the other side, motherfucker. Let's just hit him with this magical attack. Behold, the greatest cutscene in the game for the 3rd time in the stream. Uncensored automatic bondage. Get the fucking guns, Ibu. Kill this motherfucker. See, like, this shit is so Bayonetta. But like it's a bit more serious. Bayonetta is a bit more fun and funky with it. But like that whole cutscene was super Bayonetta as fuck. That's how Bayonetta's cutscenes are. Like all these slow-mo shots of her doing like crazy shot and like risque angles and shit. And then like she smokes the monster. It's so sick. It's a really cool fusion, man. Bayonetta and Nier Automata. Because Nier Automata is so serious and Bayonetta is so fun. And so like to see them fused in this way is just so fucking sick. Again, like I said, with that little splash of Devil May Cry. But it also feels like Chaos Legion. If any of you guys ever played Chaos Legion, the combat in this feels a lot like Chaos Legion. But Chaos Legion also is inspired by Devil May Cry, so it still stands. The real Alpha Natibu.
Alpha Native を野放しにはできない。リリー、私のボディセルでレールガンをオーバーチャージして。
それじゃイブが死んじゃいます。
構わない。このために私は生まれた。
そんなダメです。
リリー、お願い。
Alright, let's do it.
どうなっても知らないからね。ボディセル接続。
Don't worry, Lily, we're gonna be fine.
攻撃が通じない。あの目を開かせる方法はない。
今解析してます。分かった。直撃です。これで神経が切れるはず。
Oh, I didn't do it.
あと残り一つ。よし、これが最後。
What the fuck is that thing? It looks like it's flying towards us. Can you see it? Oh, that spinning black thing. It's gone. That was wild. Look at this furrowed eyebrows, man. That's what I'm saying. It's just like... It's so sick, man. I love the expression. Just because that's my expression so many times. Like, mad times I have that expression. And so it's just like... I dig it.
始末はできたけど、これじゃコアを回収できない。本当にごめんなさい。
コロニーの信号をキャッチできた。
Does anyone understand why Eve doesn't die here?
救難信号を送りました。お願い。
In my head canon, Providence like heals her. It like gives her a new body core, or like, do you know what I mean? It must replace her body core to keep her alive. This fucking unit, I'm thinking this Providence unit like encases Ibu and then like replaces her fucking body core. Do you get what I mean? To give her like a new battery. But like none of that is explicitly stated, is it? Wow, it's going to be epic when I think we're even going to be able to load up the other one, Stalker Softlock. And for those of you that make it all the way through, you know what we're going to end up doing? Up patching and then doing all 4 save files at once. Like, bow, 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 bow. That's going to be sick. We've never done that many like up patch, down patches at once, ever. I think we've done like 2s. I think 2s is the most we've ever done. We're literally almost, we might end up doing a quadruple, man. Like a quadruple fucking thing. That would be so sick. It's so good that the game lets you go past these parts. I remember the first time playing this game, getting to the getting past the soft lock and fighting Taki and like being like, I hope it doesn't crash, because the black screen popped up and it told us that it had given us the gears, right? And I was just like, I hope it doesn't fuck my whole shit up, man. Oh, it signed me out of the app. I wonder why.
もしかして。え？なんでもない。とにかく急ぎましょう。
Man, this thing's been on the charger for ages. Why is the battery dead? Let me put it on a different charger.
そんなサイオンが。
だからアダムはあんなに慌てて戻ったのかも。すぐに下ろして。
Okay, here we go. I let the cutscene play. I'm just trying to log in. I don't know why it kicked me, but like, whatever.
そんなオルカルが危ない。
ここはエグゾスーツで私が何とかします。イブ、鉄拳の間に急いでください。
ええ、わかった。無茶はしないで。
Alright, that sucks ass. Verification code. Just log me in. What the fuck kind of shit is this, man? I don't know what happened to the PlayStation app, but like it logged me out and just like, what? It's like, okay. And now it's like talking about verification code, and I'm just like, what the fuck, man? Do your job. You got one job, app, and it's to work. I'll check on my other phone. Maybe my other phone's got the email sorted out. Let's see. Yeah, see, that's how it's meant to go. You're meant to walk up to the door. Not like what it did earlier, where it like skipped us in. PlayStation app kind of wonky sometimes. Yeah, it's mad wonky right now, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? Do your job, you bastard. Because it sent me a verification code to the email, but like the email is kind of difficult to access at the minute. So I'm kind of like, man, you guys doing me like this, bro?
今度はザイオンまで巻き込む気。どうして？一体何が目的なの？
遅かったな、イブ。ザイオンがこうなったのも全ては貴様のせいだ。
Oh yeah, cool. And then like it just logged me in now with like no requirement for anything. Like it just kind of spanned for a minute and now I'm in. Anyway, PlayStation 5, the most powerful console on the planet. I mean, this is the app, but like my point stands.
あの方、一体何の話をしてるの
？Come on, Leboon. That's enough of your ha 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 ha. Alright? Me and the homies are coming through with the big guns. And you're about to get fucked up as soon as I get my PlayStation app online. Oh shit, she's ready before we are. Don't worry, chill out. I was talking shit. This is fine. Everything's fine, Leboon. I promise. No problem. Alright, cool. We're in. I'm locked. I'm loaded. You guys ready to go? Come on, Aishin. Been rocking with me since the beginning of this whole adventure. You ready? I think this is the last time that we're going to fight her today, potentially. Right? Because what have we got? They're all going to... That's going to new game. That's going to new game. That's going to new game. And it's still... Yeah, so this is the last time we're going to see... You see how I said like it's like a final boss rush kind of extravaganza kind of thing going on here? This is the last time that we're going to fight the final bosses today. So enjoy it, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Soak it up. And Aishin, this one's for us. Been rocking this shit for 6 hours. Come on, you goofy bitch. Let's just farm up energy right now while everything is you know, before shit gets really techie. Oh shit, I wasted it. I didn't even mean to do that, but like whatever, it's fine. Shit, man. That wasn't the optimum strat. Nice try, motherfucker. You would have thought I haven't fought you before or something with them cheap tricks. You really thought that shit was gonna catch me slipping? Come on, you goofy Halloween costume wearing motherfucker. I just watched Halloween. You ain't got shit on Michael Myers. He'll fuck you up, alright? Now die slow. For the Emperor. Right, she's doing it. Let's get the practice. Oh, she's doing the fucked up one though, the shit one. Glory to mankind, you Natiba fuck. Yeah, 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 you stupid motherfucker, like that, with the big damage. Oh, where's your head? It's gone. You're lucky you got plot armor right now. You got like boss battle armor going on. Your head's gone. We already took it off. Alright, let's shoot this fucking bitch out the sky. Get the guns, Ibu. Get the shit. Fuck you. Come on, Ibu. Let's move. Ah! Fuck off. Nice try, motherfucker. On Blade Runner Mark 4, we'd be dead. For the Emperor! Fucking Tempest, this motherfucker. With this new build, we can start bringing Tempest back in. It becomes way more viable. We got bullets. Get the gun. Got rockets even. Oh, it's the wrong bullet. Oh my god, Ibu, that's not optimal. Come on, motherfucker. Yeah, walking down on a bitch. Yeah, nice try. This is for Taki, you motherfucker. I just told Aishin it was for him too. Get blinked. Get repulsed, you ugly fucker. I want to fuck her up so bad, but it's like we got to keep her under control before she does the bullshit. Look, she's doing it right now. You see what I'm saying? That's enough of your cheap tricks. Fucking evil witch. Huh? Where are you? I just want to stand over her for a minute. You stupid scrub. Did you see that? Stood up on a bitch. We should have slow walked. We should have slow walked to solidify it for like people that watch it with no commentary. Come on, Ibu. Show this fucking stupid bitch who she's fucking with. You simp. Oh shit, this could go left. This could go left so quick. Full back, Ibu. She's pulling the cheap tricks. I told you she comes from the dollar store. Free for $1. But you know what? I got cheap shit too. Look, it's in the... What the fuck? Did you see it behind the webcam? Going like... with the electricity. We gotta push the button. To the moon. That was it right there. That was motherfucking it. It's a nice one, Cosmo. What are you saying, Cosmos? You know what I clocked? What's going on, bro? The other day there was a stream. I saw you in the chat, but you know I'm scrolling back. And that stream was basically like a 24-hour stream. But we was rocking with the two homies for like the whole fucking way. And I was like, wait a minute. I scrolled down. I was like, Cosmos was like, I'm dipping. I was like, hold on a minute. Cosmos here. We didn't roll. We got to go and kill some spacecraft. So yeah, 100% Cosmos. I got 2 missions I want to run. What's it called? Maybe me and you can start trying to run some of them. Get some reconnaissance. You can think about it in your time and let me know what you think. But the 2 ideas I got, one of them, extermination. The other one, story mode. Ghosty said she's down. The story mode, it would be nice to do it with a trio the whole way through rather than like have swapping in and out with randoms. I don't even think randoms can load in on that. So me, you, and Ghosty, we could run the story mode. I think that would be sick. Yeah, you went spent time with your son and your nephew instead. Well, that's a beautiful thing to do, man. Hey, Aishin, did I not make you proud, Aishin? You know, was that not the motherfucker shit of all time right there? I mean, that was it, man. That was so good. She got fucking wrecked, man. Vaporized, bro. Fuck it, we'll do the 5 minutes anyway. Whatever. Dead. I didn't clip any of the boss fight. I gotta get back in the habit of clipping the boss fights again. So many long ass clips. Gonna have to do like a half-an-hour clip to get the demo Gorgon. But this is good. It's good reminding me. I like having the clips because whenever I'm doing up patch, down patch, and we're like on break basically for like 15 minutes while we wait for everything to sort itself out, I enjoy being able to just throw on boss battles and just kick back and talk shit instead of us just watching a loading screen. I feel like that's a bit dead. It's a little bit dry. Cosmos out here with the ads playing. I wonder if it's the Uniboo bra advert that Wadager always sees. Been watching the streams offline on YouTube. Let's fucking go. Oh, you talking about the recent episodes, yeah? We saying I've upgraded on the Space Marines. Come on, I'm playing better now than before, right? I know. I've been uploading the high damage videos and I'm looking at them. I'm like, look at this scrub gameplay. Obviously the scores are high, but I'm like, this is some scrub shit compared to the OG gangster level. Do you get what I mean? Like that we're on now. But like, yeah, man, I've started uploading the high scores. Most of them are locked in and ready to go. I'm just gonna keep uploading them. The next like batch of videos I'm gonna upload is I'm gonna start doing the you see how the short videos I've been uploading haven't got no commentary, there's no webcam? I'm gonna start uploading the like clips from the streams of like when we go on epic adventures, and that's gonna go in the Ghost Marines folder. That's like a different series. That's like literally the adventures of the Ghost Marines. And then the final thing I'm gonna do is like a Codex Ghost Marines, where I'll do a few videos just breaking down the lore. And low-key, I'm gonna do some focused ones. So like I wanna do one for your character, one for Ghosty's character, one for who else? Serta deserves one. Brother Bo, if he wants one, should get one. Do you get what I mean? Edward, if he's here, if he's still rocking around, he gets one. Do you get what I mean? Yeah, let's fucking go, Cosmos. Let's fucking go. It's fucking go time. You clip the electricity behind the webcam from the Taki. It's sick as fuck, right? Absolutely sick, man. Absolutely sick. Where is it? I thought that was epic as well. Yeah, right here. That was such a sick effect, man. First try as well. Yeah, just so sick with the lightning there. It's just epic. Nice try. You're already dead. Switch to Warhammer later, you hop on. Yeah. You're totally down for story mode. Yeah, let's fucking go. Sounds like fun, right? The cutscenes, man. Like, I think it would be really refreshing and fun to like run some different maps, different objectives, stuff we haven't seen in a while, and get the epic cutscenes locked and loaded in. It would be nice if you didn't pick up the Sky Ace, you could talk to her here for it. Not because I want it on this save file, because I wanted it on the other one, and I would have been like, oh yeah, the Sky Ace, and I would have picked it up. But then again, it doesn't really matter because we're going to bring that save file forward regardless. Well, you know what's epic? So we just did it 3 times, right? The first one was story mode because that helped me pick up. Obviously, all the running around story mode because we're trying to save time. But that's 3. That we just killed the final boss 3 times in a row. We're 6 hours in. That's fucking, you know what I mean? This is a motherfucker stream. Normally it's not structured like this, but this structure is pretty tight. I like this structure. The last time we ran some shit like this was way back when we first did Stalker Softlock, and we just kept running from there to celebrate. Oh, I get it. I wasn't buying the crit boost gear because I thought it was just like clunky and it was just gonna fill up the inventory. I'm pretty sure that's what the vibe was with that. Yeah, we don't need any of this shit. We've already got the best earrings in the game. Mad love, Kaya. I'm gonna see you on the flip side, alright? You take care of yourself. Yeah. You're that ninja. For life. What's good, little homie? You piece of shit. Listen, if you ever leave her out in the desert again, yeah? You hear me? You fucking listening? Anyway, I told him, alright? He's gonna sort this shit out. Kaya, I'll see you in a bit. Just gotta like chat to her one more time. Peace out, Kaya. Wow. 800 hours, and here she is, the legendary like stoner Ibu, the one, you know, the one. That's her. And like The epic save file setup is almost completely done. She's literally here saying goodbye to Zion, getting ready to down patch for like what might be like the last time or the last time for a long time. Because when she down patches, that's it. Her shit's tuned in. She doesn't need to stalk a soft lock. She doesn't need to do anything. Because her new save file location is the star descent at the beginning of the game. So like, I mean, part of me wants her one to be the stalker softlock, because it's like, it's nice for her to go on the adventure. If I decide to rotate them around, I'll do that in the future. Like, it's nice for her to be at the end of the game, but like, let's fucking go. And then she's looking to the side. She's like, I like it at the start descent. And I guess she gets to see Taki. But I mean, she has to see Taki die every time, so it's sad times. But like, anyway, you lot, I'm out. Come on, Ibu. Let's go. Wow. 800, it's like almost 900 hours basically. It's like 8,500 hours. And here we are, still rocking the down patch. Fataki, let's get this shit. What's going on over here? We got bullets. Got no bullets in this bitch. You ready, Lily? See, if Lily had the Mio head right now, I'd be pretty chill. I'd be pretty chill with it. I wouldn't even mind. Saying using them skills, you see? You mean in the fucking video editing or in this game? But yeah, we're doing alright in this game. When you said it seems you got better, I wonder if you mean in this game or in Warhammer. If you're saying I seem better in this game, the improvement is becoming less because I'm actually better, because I'm low-key kind of rusty. I haven't played the game in like a month. The improvement would be coming because I shifted the build. I was playing with like a handicap build, like a super challenging build. We're playing with a motherfucker Unga Bunga smoke some shit build right now. You're doing threads on Instagram. Threads seem to be getting a lot of views. I don't like Instagram. And I'm not really like, I don't want to say I don't like views. Like obviously everyone who does some shit like this, you'd be like, yay, I got views. But like, you know, if I was in it for the views, my content would be way different. I'm in it because I enjoy doing it. I'm here for the love. So yeah, that's why when you come over here, you get that raw, unadulterated, unfiltered, epic atmosphere and aesthetic that you can't find anywhere else, dog. You know? Because I'll pull up on some algorithm shit and I'll get some views and I'll like do some tricks and shit to like, you know, I'll be like, all right, you know, play ball enough to like, if the algorithm's like, I don't know, I don't want to call it like the tax man, do you get what I mean? But it's like, you know, you keep everything cool, you keep the situation rolling, keep everything like well oiled, do you get what I mean? But like, I don't have to gimp out in that way. Like some motherfuckers hold, because I guess like I've got 3 things going on. I got like music, stream, mystery thing. So between those 3 things, this is not like the mega thing. This thing low-key makes way more change than I ever expected it to, because like I was just doing it for free for years. So like the fact that it generates anything is like, whoa, what the fuck? But like say like motherfuckers that do this for a living, for example. Oh look, yeah, so all these cutscenes are skippable. Something was definitely wrong with the previous run. All these cutscenes are now skippable. Maybe I was playing on normal and I forgot. Maybe it was a first playthrough. Maybe, yeah, it was a first playthrough, wasn't it? Did we kill that motherfucker on hard on a first playthrough? That's so funny. We probably did. 5,022, yeah, we're all good. The fuck was I talking about? Do you guys remember? Views, algorithms, yeah. That's why you see so many people putting out generic trash videos that are like soulless and like you can tell they're just for the clicks, with like the same type of kind of like lead-in titles where it's like it's a question but it's not really a question, and it's like, oh, the mystery, click on the video to find out kind of thing. And it's just like, oh, you know, like 10 best builds before you leave Zion and all of that horse shit. It's because motherfuckers would do anything for views, but not to shit on motherfuckers, because like if you've made it your job, it's like waking up in the morning and going to work. Like what are you gonna do? Not get up and go to work? So like, but yeah, I'm not as like, I don't have to follow those rules in the same way. If I've got like an idea on like a short video I want to make, I can make one. If I've got like a build video I want to make, I'm not obligated to make one for the sake of getting views. I'll rather wait and then I'll make a build video because I've got a really cool build that I want to share. Do you get what I mean? So I'm not doing it for the views, I'm doing it for the love. If that makes sense. For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Low. For the Emperor! For the Imperium! For Albion! For Dogger! Alright, we better charge up on some chi actually, man. We need to be charged up on chi right now. Oh shit. Come on, Leboom. I really think with this Blade Runner Mark 5, I think we can get the 0. I mean, we could have got the 0 deaths with the other build as well. We definitely could have. But I think like with this build, it's gonna lock in, man. Right. So what are we gonna do now? We need to do one of these. Nice try, motherfucker. It's a neat trick, you goofy fuck, but not nearly enough to deal with the OP stoner Ibu. I told you guys we took off the ankle weights. No more holding back on these scrub motherfuckers. Yeah, fucking Evo was here. He witnessed it. You know, Evo was the one who was like, yo, man, I want some challenge run. I want to see you do some challenging shit. Blah, 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 blah. We did it. It's done. Now let's fucking smoke these stupid fuckers. Maximum damage. Maximum everything. Oh, you bitch ass motherfucker. You heard me talking shit. Don't worry. We're going to revive on your ass right now. They're like, oh my God, he's not doing the challenge run. He's reviving. He's reviving. Stop him. I say no. Infinite energy. Let's use it. Epic. So fucking sick, man. Shit. With the perfect timing on the dodge. And another wave of infinite energy. It's fucking insane. Shit, we need more chi. We're dead. We're still alive. Come on, Ibu. It's the crazy shit she's running with. With the retribution! Yeah! Again! Again! Are we gonna get it again? We got it again, Aishin! We got it again. I was half thinking to Tempest her to make it different this time. We'll do it next time. I was just like, again? Bah! To the moon. Dunzo. Dunzo. Grr! How many times did that sound effect play? Grr! 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 Played mad times. Normally it doesn't play that many times. Or maybe I just never noticed it. Yeah, well done. Yeah, it's about right, isn't it? Isn't it? Fucking right, well done. You got fucking cooked. For the Emperor. Absolutely epic. Oh yeah, let's hear that. Look, let's listen out for it, look. And it's gonna happen again. Just like back to back to back. She got fucked up, man. Yeah, Aishin. Raven getting stunted on. Yeah, she got fucking smoked, isn't it? I told you. Blade Runner Mark 5 build, alright? Motherfuckers, you know, They might even have tuned in and be like, this guy's trash. Obviously, no one thought I was trash because I told motherfucker, I was like, this is the extreme build, maximum difficulty. Like, anyone who was paying attention knew. But, like, you see now that we're like, all right, let's do another build. We smashed that challenge run back to back. Let's try a new build. You see, like, this one here, Aishin? Do you see the power? The raw, unadulterated, just like sheer stoner editionness of the whole thing. Coming soon to a stoner channel near you. What is it? Stellar Blade Uncensored New Game Plus Deathless Challenge Run. Blade Runner Mark 5 edition. She's like, Nani, say it isn't so. He's coming back for even more damage. Yes. Yes, we are, Lebun. We're coming back to deal all the damage. You haven't even seen damage yet. She's like, go ahead and kill me. Don't worry. Don't worry. We never will. We never will. We'll leave you alive every single time. Same time next week, alright? In fact, in 2 days, we're going to come here dressed up as 2B. We're going to cosplay on you. Imagine pulling up on Lebun and killing her is in a cosplay. Cosplaying on a bitch. For the Emperor. Just posted in the Stellar Blade section of the Telegram. Shamon! Yeah, I'll look out for that shit. Hey, Aishin, I'm going to make you and... I'm taking a while to do it because with all of these things, like when you mod motherfuckers, it like changes the way the room works. But with there being different rooms now and stuff like that, and also with me like still being there, but like kind of taking a step back from how much, you know, so that I can focus on this stuff and keep this shit moving forward and also the music. In the interest of that, I was like, well, we need mods. And so, like, I was going to make you, Wadager, and Transporter. Those are, like, the 3 motherfuckers that I tuned in straight away. Because you guys always seem to kind of, like, have your eye on what's going on. And also, you guys have, like, displayed, like, a really chilled balance and, like, a level of awareness and understanding. Like, kind of being able to read between the lines and not necessarily having to say it, but just, like, you know, like, if you know, you know. So I'm kind of like, oh, he knows what's going on. Oh, he knows what's going on. Okay, cool. So it's like, yeah, man. Make you lot modded up. So that as we open the doors, because I'm going to make the Telegram's going to be a reward for membership at some point. So if people join the membership or whatever, they'll get access to the room. There'll be rules, of course, but like I feel like if we could reduce the amount of back and forth, it would be so good. I feel like I've reduced it as much as it can because like everybody who used to argue and back and forth, they all got kicked because I was just like, fuck you. Do you get what I mean? But like, yeah, man. I like keeping the space in there chill. So that it can be like a place where it's like, if you're spending your time there, it's always going to be beneficial. Which like it typically it is. I mean, I think low-key that shit there is mainly experienced by me. Because like my name was on the top of the shit. So it's like motherfuckers is like coming for your head. They're like, it's him, get him. Do you know what I mean? It's like, what did you say? But are you? And it's just like, oh my God, bro. And you end up in there for like hours. But I noticed that motherfuckers only really would do that with me. Look, he fell out the thing wrong. Okay. Man, I thought that was super funny. I was like, I wonder why. But yeah, I figured that shit would be cool. We see motherfuckers talking shit, we just put them on timeout. We be like, don't worry, bro, you chill out, alright? When you come back, we see you in a better mood. And if they don't come back in a better mood, then we kick them. But otherwise, they can stay. It's like Ibu, you know? She doesn't want to kill Adam, but she has to, because he's a scrub piece of shit. Raven did, in fact, get stunted on. Who did we slow walk on? Didn't we slow walk on someone? It was Ghost Raven, wasn't it? It was Ghost Raven. We were like in front of her, like, fuck you, bitch. Man, we should have done this. We should have walked up to her like this, like, you fucking punk. We will. Oh shit, this feels so nostalgic for me, man. This feels like, it reminds me of when I was doing the guides, actually, showing people, like, I remember the night when I was filming the guides, showing people how to down patch. And this moment feels really nostalgic. Probably because I just spent like 100 hours doing save file setup, and it's just like I'm getting hit with like waves of like dopamine and euphoria, having come so close to completion and having it gone, you know, just like whoosh. Is that a dream catcher? Come on, Ibu, let's go. Like a mad scientist. You know motherfuckers don't even know how to play this version of the game. I know, because there's still comments saying like, oh man, I did it and like this went wrong or that went wrong, or like where the fuck are my costumes and gears? Do you get what I mean? And like we've tripped so hard that we got like a intricate tapestry, an intricate woven tapestry of like fucking epic down patch save files now. Ridiculous. I don't need a platinum trophy. You talking about Adam, you fucking punk. So is this cutscene unskippable again? Horseshit. I wonder what's gone wrong with this cutscene being unskippable. Probably on reinstall. Like, we'll have to check it on reinstall. But if like something's broken with the shit that makes this cutscene not be skippable, that's some absolute sucker shit. But yeah, at the rate this is going, Cosmos, we might be able to get everything done within the 12-hour time limit. And if we do that, then like, yeah, we might go for a full thing. I guess it depends if you're still online and if any of the other homies like Petrovic, Ghosty, fucking who else, Edward. I mean, me and you can just go and rock some shit regardless. I'm with it. Another thing that gets mad views in similar like threads is shorts on YouTube. I haven't taken the time to bother to learn how to make shorts. I know it's beneficial to like growth, but I mean, look at me, man. You really think I'm the fucking guy that's gonna sit down and figure out how to make the shorts? If I did, they would be the most epic shorts of all time. But like, I'm probably not the one that's gonna sit down and dedicate effort and time to doing that. Man said, yo, with the big laughing. That must be because we were stunting on her, bro. She got fucking wrecked, man. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm gonna do. You shut the fuck up, you lying piece of shit. You're lucky your cutscene's not skippable. I don't know what cheap trick magic you're using to force us to watch your cutscene. It's gotta be something to do with that 1.08 bullshit fuckery that you guys got going on over here. But it is interesting, right? That the cutscene's completely unskippable. I find that really interesting. I've beaten the game mad times. This cutscene is always skippable. It's really strange. I think a fresh reinstall might fix it though. And it might be just because I'm connected to the internet and because I've downloaded the patch in the background. That's the only difference I could think of. I don't see why that would, but like maybe that was it. Strange, but like maybe, you know, because normally we play completely offline, right? And we don't have the thing downloaded in the background. No, but we've done that in the past, haven't we? We would have done it. We would have done it in the past. And again, it wouldn't have happened. I don't know what the fuck, man. I'm looking forward to this fresh install, though. I mean, we're not going to fight him for a while, but I'd really like to do it and, like, you know, what the fuck? Like, what is this shit? Oh my god, you're still talking, dog. Alright, let's get this smoke break underway. Oh shit, we got mad smoke breaks on deck. Alright, cool. I say that because we're running kind of low on supplies. We're going to have to go on a stoner supply run soon. We'll rock this one. Oh, in fact, if I pace myself, then we might even have enough stoner supplies left for, yeah, like I said, an epic Space Marines run. What's good, Alibaba? Nice one, man. You know, I was wondering if I missed your comments earlier. I was like, wait, did I miss a motherfucker? But like, I read all of your comments, man. Like, you might have been dipped out by them, but I read everything and I replied. How you doing, man? Let's go. I'm glad to see you back in business. Let me pour out some cola. This cutscene's unskippable. I'm sorry. It won't let me skip it. It's a glitch. It's a bug. It's a bug. It's a shame that it's unskippable because we lose like it feels like half an hour. Like it's probably only like maybe 10 minutes, 20 minutes, but like it feels like a really long time that we're losing, and I'd like to optimize the time, to be fair.
お前と俺がその鍵となる。イブ、これが最後の提案だ。俺と一つになろう。一体の進化した新たな人類になるんだ。
Imagine him saying all of this with the Emil head. As much as I hate him, like if I don't look at the screen, it sounds kind of funny. Like Emil just like walking around talking all of this shit. It's kind of funny, man.
このままではまたマザースフィアが同じ過ちを繰り返すだけだ。奴がコロニーや地球を手にかけたとしても驚きはしないな。知っての通り。
Nice one, Alibaba, out there in college. You must be on the other side of the planet because it's like 11 o'clock. It's like midnight over here. So yeah, you must be on the other side. Nice one, man. I appreciate that. What are you saying, dog? College. I went to college and university. I got two things from university that I like. I got like my merit, my like document that says I passed. It says like, you know, merit with distinction. It's not like the highest one. It's like the mid one, but with the star. And I've got one next to it that says like, we're worried you're gonna fail. You have 0% attendance. It's your final year. Watch out. So I basically finished university without going there. I signed up and I would just read the handbooks and do the work and send it in, and I would never go there. And I was lucky enough that I had a university that would like let me get away with it, but they still would send me letters like, hey man, your attendance is literally 0%. Like, are you okay? Are you gonna be able to pass the fucking thing? But every time I sent my work in, bang, boom, scores, high scores for days. It's the stone away.
お前の任務を思い出せ。俺と一つになればエルダーネイティブをこの世から抹消できる。
This unskippable cutscene meme is so depressing. What is this shit? Alibaba knows. He's like, listen, man, that 0%. It's sounding pretty good right now. I remember when I was young in school, when I was like in year 9, which is like, I don't know, like 9th grade or 10th grade or whatever for you guys, 8th grade, something like that. I had a 13%. And I was like, 13%? Well, that's pretty good. I was proud of that for you. I'm like, 13%, come on. When I got to 0%, like as an adult at uni, like a much higher level, like learning shit you have to hand in, but like 0%. Fuck you, Adam. Long ass cutscene. I stopped listening to you hours ago, mate. Listen, you're dead, alright? And that's it. I can't accept this. None of it. You shocked. We kill you every time, bro. Didn't hear my opinion on the DLC. How hard will I trip? I went like in depth, but that was hours ago. And then I gave you like a TLDR, which wasn't really a TLDR. It was still quite long. I'll say it now. It makes me, it's gross. It's gross. It's gross. It's my opinion. Doesn't take away, like, it's cool. It's a bunch of things, right? It's like, I feel like, I said this in the Telegram. The more that you know about Stellar Blade and the more that you have experienced of Stellar Blade, as in like if you were there from the beginning and you know all of the shit that's like behind the scenes, you've seen the Free Stellar Blade website, you went through all of the updates, blah, 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 you was there when the Free Stellar Blade movement, so that's what I mean. If you got a big experience with Stellar Blade and you had a real experience with Nier Automata, I feel like that, for me at least, that makes it harder to enjoy. Because Nier Automata represents freedom and Stellar Blade the Stellar Blade up patch represents conformity. Uncensored down patch is freedom, right? So in that, I feel like those two games are paired. Nier Automata, Stellar Blade Uncensored, right? 1.0. Both of those games represent a level of freedom, like breaking free from the norm. Do you get what I mean? Not doing what you're told to do. Stellar Blade up patch represents conformity and accepting being told what to do, what you're allowed to enjoy. It represents all of that shit for me in a big way, you know. And so to see Nier Automata, which is my favorite game of all time, be pimped out and like used to sell a product which I think on the surface there's a lot similar, but under the covers, like, they're completely different. And obviously, like, I'm gonna be an exceptional scenario. Like, not everyone's gonna have this same feeling, but I think a lot of people who were here from day one with Stellar Blade, and people who bought the game multiple times or felt offended by the initial wave of like changes and design changes and stuff. Come on, Adam, that's enough of your shit. Where you going, bro? Look, he really wants to hit us. That's why he keeps ducking and dodging. He didn't hit us even once, you stupid bitch. She's like, you didn't even hit me once, you scrub. So yeah, on like a spiritual and like on a personal level, I think it's kind of gross. I don't really like seeing it. And yeah, that's basically how I feel about it. But like, not to shit on in anyone's milk, do you get what I mean? Like, you know, not to rain on anyone's parade. Like, a lot of people are excited for it, and I can get it. I was excited for it initially. It's just the more I meditated on it, the more I was like, ugh. But it doesn't look bad. Like, it looks cool as fuck. It looks like a super cool update. So like, I'm not trying to say that it doesn't look cool. It looks really cool. It's just I have a very deep experience with this game, and I have a very deep experience with Nier Automata, and my experience is unique in such a way that it makes it quite difficult for me to enjoy or celebrate the update. I hope that answers your question. For the Emperor! See, I was talking about like I record the streams to make clips. That's the type of shit. I've got it recorded. I just clip that. It's like that 1 minute and just like throw it up. Like, so Tokyo, what do you think about the update? And I throw that up. Because it's like, otherwise I sit here and like I record myself off stream and I talk for like fucking 2 hours. And I'm like, oh my God, I just did a 2 hour clip. And I have to edit it down to like 5 minutes. And it's a nightmare. And then the videos never gets out because I spend like, you know, 2 days editing and I get bored. So like, I'm just gonna start talking shit on the streams and just chopping up the streams. I think that was pretty concise, man. It'll be super short, so it wouldn't really need an intro or outro. Maybe I'll put the music at the end anyway, but like, it's be a short video for the memes. Almost like a short. We're talking about shorts, right? It just won't be an actual short. It'll be a full video, but a short one. Alibaba, you are a true. I'm guessing gentleman, right? Based on the name. Forgive me if I'm wrong. But yeah, a true gentleman of culture. I'm going to read your response thoroughly after this boss fight. But like, to where you said you feel the same, it takes great awareness. To even have those feelings takes great awareness of both games and the history of both games. And like I said, it requires a level of experience with the game. So like, I'm really happy to know that, like, you know, I'm in such cultured company. Come on, Adam, you fucking scrub cuck piece of shit. It's time to die. Again, hard difficulty. Stellar Blade Uncensored New Game Plus. You guys know we're gonna do a new check. We're gonna check it again on the new update. But up until now, this has been definitively accepted as the hardest version of the game. And here we are, testing out this Blade Runner Mark V build. And I don't think these stupid Natiba bitches want any smoke with Stoner Ibu. Look at this punk ass bitch. Running for cover. Running for his life. Didn't even hit me once, you scrub bitch. Come on! Shaman Ibu! We came here to kill this space crab. He's not even a space crab, is he? He doesn't deserve the title. Quite fond of the space crabs from Space Marines too. This guy's not a space crab. He's a bitch-made crab. That's what we used to call him, right? Bitch-made crab. It's his name. Fuck you, bro! Really? Really? Is that what you think? I hope you guys understand the exchange that just took place. It was amazing. Fuck you. Come on, you punk ass bitch. Shoot the laser beams. I'm ready. Now pull up. Lock and load, you fucking scrub. It's go time. Come on, Ibu. Fuck you, man. Fuck you for life. Didn't even reach him. For life. You hear me? We're never gonna play your updates, you fucking scrub motherfuckers. Oh, we're dead. Every single one of your updates, you fucking punk motherfuckers. What did you think? We was gonna forget? We was just gonna go somewhere and take our foot off you motherfuckers' necks? Nah, son. Come on, Psycho Crush. Knock him down. Thought we was just gonna roll over and die from an attack like that. And when I say an attack like that, I mean the mental onslaught. Shit, he's doing it. I mean the onslaught of the Nier Automata DLC. You should see motherfuckers like Until I Am Gone. He was having a crisis of faith. He was in the Telegram. He was like, Tokyo, I don't know. Have they finally got me? Am I done? And you know, like I kind of looked and laughed. I was like, because I knew in my heart of hearts that this shit was always a scam. I was just waiting a little while to feel it out. And like 1.0, it remains the definitive way to play. It doesn't even matter at this point. It doesn't even matter at this point. Add the multiplayer. Make Laban and Taki playable characters. Come on, Eve. We're not fucking done yet. Kill this piece of shit. You stupid fuck. Fuck you, Adam. It doesn't matter what they do. It's too late now. Get out of there, Eve. Yeah? And you want to know what else? Look, look, look. Surprise, motherfucker! We're back from the dead! Fataka! Get psycho! Crusher! Like that. That's what I think of the fucking update. Yeah? That's what the fuck I think. For the Emperor. For the Imperium. For Albion. For Taki. For the 1.0 motherfuckers, bro. For the scam. Not for the scam. Like, you know, like with a shield. Like, death to the scam. Do you get what I mean? Yeah, that's what the fuck I think. I think this. Kill this fucking thing. Disgusting. But you know what? I'm happy for Yoko Taro. I'll buy that shit 10 times. Give Yoko more money. Give him more money. He deserves it. I like him for going on Twitter and he captioned the fucking post when Shift Up was like, look, check it out, man. Stellar Blade, Nier Automata collab is so cool. He fucking quote tweeted it and said, I will do anything for money. Or we. He said we. They said, you know, gladly we do anything for money. He's letting you know it's not a collab, it's a cash grab. Epic. That felt so good. Look at him talking shit. I can't even skip his cutscene. Shut up. Every single one of your updates is trash, and they've always been trash, and that's just the way it's always been. Dog shit. Pitiful. You see that, like, death on the floor? That's like the community. That's like what happened. That's the community. That's the community for the game. It's like, damn, man. I still haven't put the video out, but I've got a video I want to put out, which is like, you know, the state of the Stellar Blade community, like the absolute state of the Stellar Blade community, or like the disgrace that is the Stellar Blade community. And it's basically just 2 posts. It's like 2 images. It's like a really, like, because there's super contrasting posts. There's like one post like, oh my god, it's so sad. You should see the guy's post, man. he was like really depressed and upset about the censorship and the changes, but like he was like, I don't know what to do, I'm just gonna play. He was really upset. It was so sad to read. And then you've got other posts like where like, you know, people will be like celebrating the changes on Twitter, and underneath someone will be like, fuck you, the censorship remains. So it's like they really fucked the community over with this game, man. And for that's why someone earlier was saying they'll never buy another Ubisoft game. That's why I could never see myself ever sitting here and comfortably playing Up Patch for like an extended period of time. We'll go in there every now and then to like check certain shit out, but like it's too late. It's too late. My initial reaction video for Nier Automata, it was gonna be called blah 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 DLC, finally a reason to up patch, or too little too late. And I didn't put that video out, but I'll let you motherfuckers know here and now, since you're here live in effect, it's too late. It's not a reason to up patch, it's too late. Like, you might up patch for a day to like check it out, but like it's too late. The damage is done, the insult's been made. What are you gonna do? Let someone spit in your face and then like what, like fucking ask them, you know, like, hey man, you know, like could you know, I don't know what you're asking them for, but you're asking them for something. Do you get what I mean? You're asking like, what? They just spat in your face. Have some dignity. Either like fucking break their jaw, which is the down patch method, or just walk away, which is the method everybody who like didn't buy the game took, you know. But like, don't let them spit in your face and then be like, please sir, can I have some more? Do you know what I mean? It's disgusting. That boss fight got me amped up, so like my apologies if you feel like I'm like speaking about you and like, you know, you're like a super honorable guy. It mainly is connected to people that felt the way I felt when the first wave of censorship was released. If you experienced what I experienced and you felt the way I felt, then you would understand why I feel the way I feel and why I'm expressing those feelings in this way. 100%. Let's catch up on this chat. Why are these cutscenes still not skippable? What the fuck happened to my game? So yeah, honestly, you feel the same. You figured that would be my opinion. We've been here since day one. Oh, what are you saying, Alibaba? You are the same Alibaba who dropped the dono way back, right? I was like, because I haven't seen Alibaba's name for a minute. But like, I was like, is that Alibaba? That's the same Alibaba from way like when the game first dropped. It is the same Alibaba. He can't be here like, we've been here from day one with like the fist of solidarity. Like, he's definitely, it's the same OG Alibaba. Yeah. If you've been here from day one, it's kind of like, well, fuck off. I could get, if you don't have like, and see what I was saying earlier about it's the level of experience and knowledge that you have of the games. So like, ignorance is bliss is like the perfect example, where it's like, if you don't know anything about the censorship or the history or or you didn't have to go through that. Also, if you don't see the weird, if the connection I spoke about how the two games oppose each other, as in this one is about freedom, Up Patch is about conformity, and like it's ugly to see them together. If you don't have any of that awareness and you don't have eyes that can see that stuff, then it's probably just like a banger win-win DLC, right? But if you do have those eyes and you have that experience and that knowledge and that awareness, then it all of a sudden it becomes very ugly, very gross, almost grotesque, and it kind of runs the risk of making, at least for me, if it goes really badly, it would pose the threat of like making me not enjoy Stellar Blade or Nier Automata anymore because of the negative emotional experience it would like trigger in me as a player. So I'm gonna check it out, especially for you guys and stuff, but I'm gonna take it light and I'm not gonna like spend more time there than I need to. I might get there and be like, this is great, but like, I'm guessing, I mean, listen to me speak now, right? I'm guessing we're gonna go there, check it out. We're not gonna shit on it intentionally, you know. We'll give it the respect it deserves or whatever. Ugh, the respect. But yeah, what we're actually gonna do, Alibaba, is we're gonna be playing some Nier Automata. That's how we're gonna get our kickback. You know how we kind of run this uncensored. It's always been epic, but it's kind of got a protest element to it. We're going to be playing Nier Automata on the PC with any luck, and we're going to do some tripped out mods, and it's going to be really cool. So it's still going to feel like Stellar Blade Nier Automata, but we'll be playing Nier instead of Stellar. Isn't that epic? Subverting the fans' expectations, but in a really good way. Got a digital copy and 3 physicals. See, I told you guys earlier, that's another person in the chat who bought 4 copies. I have 4 copies. Woo's got 4, maybe 5 copies. Peter's got what, 3, 4 copies? Transport's got 4 copies. That's like 5 people I just listed who all have like 4 or 5 copies, right? When you say the game sold 1 million copies, that doesn't mean it's 1 million players. Many players bought multiple versions of the game. Many players, because of the censorship controversy. So like, I mean, at the same time, I don't even think they care about the sales, man. I'm sure they would have liked more sales, but I don't think they care about the sales. I'm pretty sure they were here just to get as much attention as possible so that when they go public, they can make money. I like this song, man. Should I crank it for you guys? Let's see if I remember to turn it back down afterwards. It's got like some Evanescence kind of vibe a little bit. We have been here since day one. That message is like really heartwarming. I'm gonna screenshot it. I like Alibaba's vibe over there, man. We've been here since day one. Exactly. We have. We have. You're gonna grab a PC copy too once that drops. That way the game will be placed in the hands of the community. Yeah. I was kind of like meh about the PC copy because I'm not a big fan of Shift Up, but I think PC copy, once that version drops, that's probably gonna become the optimum version of the game. And until that drops, I'll remain 1.0 exclusive. My mods, when I play Run Steady Blade with mods, it's gonna be all costumes uncensored. Probably there'll be new costumes at that point added, so we'll run those costumes and all the Nier Automata DLC costumes. It'll be basically up patch, but with everything that's cool about down patch brought across. And if we wanted to like get the same difficulty vibe, we would still use Mark 1 gears, but we'd max out the skill tree so that our damage is balanced with the increased HP and shit. So like that way we'll still have the same vibe, but like it'll feel the same basically. I'm pretty sure unless they've made drastic changes, it should feel the same. One thing that might suck would be if the energy regen is lower on up patch, because I really like the speed of the energy regen on this one. It feels nice, not too fast, not too slow. So hopefully there would be like an update that would increase that. But I mean, it's such a small thing. Like, is anyone really gonna make a mod for that? But I'd really appreciate one. Let's fucking go. Wow. I'm really tripping to this song right now, man. You know, I realize I'm gonna get up and walk around, man. This is like, some of you guys are gonna understand. I'm not gonna like do the whole song and dance I normally do of talking it up, but this is a really special moment for me. Let me get up and walk around and crank this song. Let's fucking go. Saying, not gonna lie though, you thought about grabbing the DLC after seeing how Rainbow Six. Yeah, what the fuck was that, bro? I haven't looked. I've only seen the thumbnails, but it looks pretty bad, huh? See, when you said the game will be placed into the hands of the community, I really like my experience with Space Marines, and when I think of the way I feel about the devs and like my optimism towards the future of the game, for Space Marines I have so much hope and optimism about the future of it, because it's like the devs even came out the other day and they said, like, because they made some mistakes, right? And they said, like, we're sorry basically for making those changes. We forget that once the game is out, the game belongs to the community. It's not our game anymore, it's your game now. And like and they made a pledge to be like, we're gonna go out of our way to make sure that all of our future updates are focused on making you guys happy. Like, we're not trying to just do some shit because we want to do it. We want the community to have a good time with this game. And I feel like that's such a different attitude from the one that was taken by Shift Up. I feel like Shift Up, like, they were just like, fuck you guys, we hate you, fuck you, bye, you know, you can't even refund it, fuck you, haha, you got scammed, dickhead. And it's just like, you're looking at Shift Up like, man, fuck you, man. I feel like Shift Up is like Logan Paul telling Mike Tyson that he's gonna kill him. Did you see that? Mike was like, well, maybe I'll fight the brother next. He's like, I'll fucking kill you, Mike. That's Shift Up. That's how they would, like, we were like, hey man, do you think we can get the uncensored costumes back? They were like, fuck you, asshole. It's the same vibe. Fuck them for life. Oh my god, we're almost done. Let's go and get the stalker, huh? But now we're making some way more progress than I expected, and like, I'm not complaining. Let's fucking go to the moon with it, right? I think we're gonna get basically all of the save files set up complete in this one episode. I thought it was gonna take 2. I'm really happy about this. We're making great progress. I'm so excited, and like, this is fucking go time. And it makes my life way easier. Oh my god, it's so loud. Let me turn everything down. Alright, we're good. Hang on. Alright, let's push forward. In fact, yeah. Your struggle is that you actually like one of the outfits releasing on Wednesday patch. Well, I think just play on both versions. It's still too loud. Hang on. In that scenario, just play on both versions. I mean, there's a reason why the title of this stream is Save File Setup Continues. I put loads of effort into... Well, I mean, if it was just an up patch, even Ibu, she was looking down like, fucking scumbags. What was I saying? It's not 100 hours yet, I don't think. But it's like, yo, Lionheart, 1,200. Nice one. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, homie. I'm glad you're having a good time. Let's carry on smoking these space crabs, huh? Right, so what was we talking about now? Save file setup. The phone's ringing. Let me mute the phone. I'll phone back in a minute. What was we saying now? So let me just read the full response. Bro, your struggle is that you actually like one of the outfits releasing on Wednesday's patch. But up patching to get it would be like getting served trash for dinner with a slice of normal bread on the side. Yeah, exactly. It is kind of fucked, right? It's difficult to enjoy being on the up patch. What I would suggest is, like, depending on the price of the DLC, if it's something that you're interested in looking at, right? Then like, either back up your save file and just do it with your current save file. I mean, saying to set up a whole other save file is a bit much. Having an up patch save file was something I thought about doing for a while, just so that when they do updates, it would be easier for me to review them without having to like fuck around with my down patch save files. But basically, part of this save file setup, part of it was to just recreate my challenge run save files, because I've cleaned up my inventory now. Like, I didn't like having all of those trash costumes in there. So like Ibu's costumes on every single one, they look like this now. The only one that this is missing is the Automata, because it hasn't got that far in the game yet. So like, yeah, the wardrobe is sorted out now. So like, that was a lot of fun for me. And this one that we're doing is going to be for Providence, so that when we do boss rush, we can fight Providence as well, as the other bosses. But what's the last thing? Yeah, the 4th save file I've added is going to be my like up patch exclusive save file. That one's going to have like maybe all the costumes. It depends how much time we decide to spend there. Probably not, because I doubt we're going to spend that much time. But it will at least have like potentially some Mark II gears. I doubt it will have the Midsummers, because every time you up patch, no, it probably will have the Midsummers. They'll probably have the Midsummers on it, like, and it will have the Nier Automata DLC, which will be the main thing that's on it. So like that's just gonna be there, and if I ever want to visit it or whatever, it's there. Do you get what I mean? I was gonna say if I ever wanted to play it, like, and make that be my default play setting, then like I could do that too. But like I doubt that that's ever gonna happen, because it's just like, why would you do that? It's just like for everything that we've already discussed, right? It's like it's a lot of mental and emotional gymnastics you have to do as someone that's been here from day one. It's a lot you have to do to even allow yourself to even like be able to enjoy up patch and not feel just like a stupid bitch. Dead. This is one of the best cutscenes in the entire game. It's such a sick cutscene. I feel your pain. I would say probably if I was in that scenario where it's like I liked some of the way the costumes looked, but I was diehard like, no, I'm not playing on up. I skipped it. You see, Lebun? We're gonna have to kill her all over again. I forgot that when you skip that cutscene, it drops you straight in like that. We're gonna have to go and kill Lebun. Bitch ass motherfucker, man. It's a shame that I skipped that cutscene. Part of me wants to like close it and like load back in so we can watch it. Should we? No, if we close it, we're going to be forced to up patch, and we don't want to do that. Lo, that statue has a little willy. I never noticed. Did you guys see? How are you going to censor the holiday rabbit and you don't censor the little willy on the statue? Yeah, if I was in that scenario where I wasn't sure what to do, I would probably I'd probably wait to see the price. And if it was too expensive, then I'd be like, nah. And if it was like a price that I was cool with, then I might fuck around with it. I'd probably tune into this channel first just to be like, let's see what's going on over here. Because like, whatever my opinion is, you know, you don't need my opinion to form your own opinion. But like, you might just see it, do you get what I mean? And just be like, yeah, I want this. Or you might be like, nah, it's dead. So I'd probably tune in, watch a few clips, watch some people play it, like see what it's actually like in practice, and then decide, pardon me, from there. Shift Up don't care about sales while they got Nikkei on the side making millions. Yeah, exactly. That's what I realized as well. They don't give a shit. This is like they call it a passion project, which it probably is. But there's also an element of like this project is like like I said, I believe it's like the advert. This is the advert that they used to you know, go live basically, man. Right, now what's this one? This is gonna be our Baroa. This one is gonna be our what? This is our Providence one, isn't it? I mean, this is like if anything makes it that we don't finish our save file setup today, it's gonna be this. Like this would be the reason why, because we decided to run this. How many hours is it? 7. How many hours is left then before we hit 12? 2 plus 3, 5 hours. Yeah, I think we'll rock this one anyway. Okay, cool. Low. We'll rock this one anyway. But yeah, with 5 hours left, because what do we want to do? We want to do one stalker run, which is this one. We're going to do another stalker run, which is that one. We're going to do 3 stalker runs in 5 hours. If we skip all the... Would you think we can do it? I don't know. Maybe like 2.5. We'll see. You Are the Same Alibaba from Stellar Blades release. I thought so. Nice one. Thanks to me, you managed to get overclock and more weapons in the game. You talking about Nier Automata, yeah? Yeah, let's fucking go, man. I'm glad. How did you get... I'm not sure how I helped, but like, let's fucking go. If it was maybe the episodes I had on the stream where I was farming up, maybe something like that. But like, or maybe just me talking about how OP overclock is. But like, yeah, let's fucking go. I'm glad, man. The Emperor protects. Man, we got the bullets. I guess as well, it's about keeping it streamlined. So like, let me think about this save file now. This is New Game Plus. What's its skill tree looking like? It's got the builds online already. So yeah, beta burst. It's got the build. It's got the combo shit. What's the skill tree? Yeah, it needs a few skill points. It doesn't really need to be picking shit up, does it? I don't think so, man. And if it does need to pick up shit, we can pick up shit later. It was a scam. If it does need to pick up stuff, we can do it at a later date. I think for now, let's just get to the Stalker softlock. We don't need any lore on this one, because this one's not going to IDOS 9. Does this one need any... It might need to pick up cores. That's probably what it needs. Probably needs some cores. Yeah, it does. It needs some beta cores and some health body cores. Cool. Especially if this is going to be the Providence save file. Shit, man. Let's make sure it's fucking buffed up. Providence is a monster. I mean, like, once you got her under control, she's cool. But, like, once she starts fucking rocking her shit, she'll fuck you up, man. The Blade Runner Mark IV build is really good for improving you at the game. Like, having taken it off, I'm just like, wow. Like, I'm so much stronger than I was before. You're going to keep playing Nier Automata to enjoy Yoko Taro's work and somewhat get Space Marine 2 and Nero Replicant for Christmas. Also, Heat Haze, you don't have Space Marines 2 or Replicant yet, right? Alright, cool. Beta buff. Nice. Let's talk about that shit. So then... I was just thinking about if I wanna do something different on the episode right now. But no, I think this is fine. I think this is fine, because if we're not able to do all of the setup in this one episode, it's cool. We'll just do like a second one. If not today, then in the next episode. If not today, then tomorrow. Oh, it's nice. We're gonna go and see Abaddon. What's going on with the difficulty on this one? Story mode. Yeah, cool. Let's keep it pushing now. The challenge is against the clock right now, not the enemy. We can't come through here and not check the piano. The lighting right here is so fucked. Let's go. See, like the English playthrough is gonna be so funny. The crack is quite deep and all of that. Do you get what I mean? Oh shit. All right, more cores. Let's go, Ibu. May your memories live on forever. Glory to mankind. Come on, let's fucking go. Yeah, Heat Haze, if you ever get into Space Marines, let me know, bro. You know we got a spot for you over here on the Stoner Marines chapter. And if you're really with the smoke, you can sign up with the Ghost Marines too. I have Nier Replicant already, although I haven't played it. I've been saving it, so we'll share that moment again together on the stream, everybody. Hey, what's going on, Water Serpent? In fact, that reminds me, I'm supposed to call Big Homie back. Let's mute the microphone and send this phone call. Alright, cool. For the Emperor! Alright, Water Serpent M says he's gonna come over. That's pretty cool. Oh look, our fucking attack is not even online yet. It doesn't interrupt properly. Alright, let me hang up the... Alright, while he's doing this, he got lucky. He got lucky. He's like, get him now while he's hanging up the phone. Nice try, Abaddon. Yeah, Nier Automata. There's going to be some Nier Automata on the channel pretty soon, Heat Haze Gaming. Probably like the day after the DLC or some shit. We're probably just gonna end up going straight in. Cause I think I'd much rather play that than play the fucking. Do you hear me? Lol, look at that thing.
アルファネイティブじゃなかった。
まあそうだが強い相手ではあったな。敵は手強くなる一方だ。
Probably will do a vanilla playthrough on console because like that's something I'd really like to do, and then after that we'll trip into the modded version on PC.
待ってくれ。マップデータを見てみる。直線距離で言えば記録保管庫はそう遠くない。だが辺り一帯が水没してる。
Said yeah, with mods we can make the game the way it should have been from the beginning. Wow, you know what's gonna be cool? Increased gore mod. Do you think someone can pull it off? Imagine the version of the game like with the uncensored costumes, increased gore. I basically the way I imagine it. Say if the game came out like uncensored costumes with the original level of gore, I'm pretty sure the uncensored costumes are gonna go to another level, and probably they'll amplify the gore way beyond what it was meant to be. So we could end up with like an extremely like quadruple X mega uncensored costumes, mega gore fest to the maximum. Like that could be pretty wild. Although I wonder if Shift Up would allow that, right? I guess my biggest concern with this game is that the moderators over there at Nexus Mods will shut down a lot of the party boy mods for this game. You know, like the stuff that I mean, like extreme gore. I feel like I don't think they're gonna take the extreme gore down. The extreme gore will probably stay, but like they might attack the costumes though. Especially if Shift Up do like takedown. You know, if Shift Up do like cease and desists on certain mods or whatever, because they don't want their game represented in that way. Because they are allowed to do that. I've seen companies do that in the past. Tekken did that. They like attack their modding community. So all the YouTubers who like mod Tekken got fucking DMCA strikes and shit like that. Not like friendly ones, the aggressive ones that destroy your channel. Some of those creators even lost their channels over it. So it'd be interesting to see how it all goes down. Alright, we got the fusion cells. If only all of the fusion cells were this easy to find. He's got no business wearing the bunny gear. So like this Stalker softlock run will take longer than usual, just because we need to pick up the cores. But that's no bad thing. At least it's done. Do you know what I mean? Out of all of them, this is the most like meme one, because this save file was here just for Providence. More cores. But yeah, I'm glad you managed to get the overclock. Overclock is one of the coolest chips in the whole of Nier Automata. It's probably my favorite chip. I really like overclock for the way it changes the gameplay. And I like the slow program for the pod. One of my favorite programs. I like slow, bomb, and wave. I feel like if you hit all three of those back to back, it looks so cool. Like, pew, pew, pew. It's just like crazy shit going off all over the screen. It's insane. Free Stalker in 5 hours is definitely doable. Yeah, you think so, yeah? Well, I guess this one might slow it down. I think so as well. But this one might slow it down just because checking for the cause. Come on, motherfucker. Checking for the cause will give us like a little extra time on the run. But at the same time, it's not so bad. It's like 4 hours and 45 minutes, like something like that, that we have. At this point, it's like it's down a little bit. But like, yeah, man, I think we'll be fine. Right in the booty. So wait, what are we doing? Let me just think. So this one's gonna get taken to Stalker right now. Then we up patch. Then we fix all of the accounts. It'll be cool to demonstrate to you guys how the Stalker softlock is different now. But probably it'll be better to do it like on another day, so I don't, just in case shit goes left. Got the core locations locked in right now, man. It's like we're hunting gene seeds and Space Marines. How you motherfuckers seeing me, man? At least one of you should have got a set. Maybe because one of them saw me, it like counted as like a double like C or whatever. You guys not worth my time. This is a really cool song as well. This song is a banger. No, what's the right? It's this way, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's go. Going on over there, nothing. Dead motherfuckers. We don't need the law. Just tune out of that whole mind state because it's just going to slow us down. Lo, he blew himself up. Kamikaze. Takes you around 1.5, 145 to get to Stalker. Alright, cool. Let's lock it in then. I mean, it'll be more like 2 to 2.5 for us because we gotta get the cause. But yeah, I think we should be able to do it. There was one epic one where we got like all the way to the space station and we was only 3 hours in. I was like, what? Let's go. A book to be. And yeah, based on those measurements as well, I was thinking like, well, maybe if we allow 2 hours for each one, but then I was thinking, well, that's like 6 hours and we've only got 5. So like we might just about run out of time, but we'll see how far we can get. We should definitely be able to get like the 1 and get the up patch, down patch shit going on. And that will at least put us in like a better position to like get the fucking shit started. That's going to be nice because at that point, we'll have our first completed save file, which is going to be our star descent. Our Star Descent is currently complete. All we need to do is just do the new game plus trick. So yeah, Star Descent's done. The Stalker softlock, we might be able to do it today as well. Probably before we do this one, we'll focus on... Which one will we focus on? It's a good question. Probably focus on the up patch one, so that when the DLC drops, we got it ready. Like I'd like my Stalker softlock in place, just so it's there, right? Yeah, I like my Stalker softlock just so it's there. And, you know, I like having it set up for the Uncensored challenge runs. But the Providence one, we'll probably do that like another day. Because I very much doubt that they're gonna brick the method. I don't even think it is brickable anymore. But still, given the shenanigans earlier with like the unskippable ending cutscenes and all of that, like still, you know, better play it safe. So we'll secure the challenge run one, and then we'll do the up patch one. Yeah, Water Serpent M said he's on his way. If we're lucky, he pulls up with some chicken wings as well. Best Space Marine 2 story in one day. Oh, you beat it in one day. Yeah, the story is banging. Oh, Alibaba, we rock Space Marines over here. Like, we've been grinding it, bro. 12-hour streams. We did a 24-hour stream the other day. We love Space Marines. We got a chapter. Stoner Marines. With, like, an elite unit of Ghost Marines. And we got mad people that tune up and play with us, man. We got, like, a whole squad. I'm trying to, like, get everyone connected in the Telegram, but I'm just kind of taking it easy because, you know, I've been chilling on the whole fucking chat room thing. But, yeah, if you're looking for people to play Space Marines with, look no further, homie. We rock that shit. Lethal and ruthless difficulty exclusive. We be cooking shit. We can definitely go on some missions, bro, if you're looking for people to party with. But yeah, I also beat the story mode in one day. Little hair glitching. Watch them censor the DLC. You're going for Route D and Nier Automata this time because you still enjoy playing as 9s. Oh, you enjoy playing as 9s? Okay, cool. Route D. Route D is actually, depending on which option you pick at the end, I feel like it can be a really cool ending, man. In my headcanon, let me not say too much before I spoil the stuff, but like, yeah, I really enjoy that ending, depending on what option you pick at the end. Like, I don't imagine it as the final ending. I imagine it happening alongside other endings. But like, the version that I like is not lore accurate. It's like, it's not the canon ending. It's like an optional side one. But still, it bangs all the same. Come on, baby. Alright, we're doing it. Don't worry, bro. We'll kill you next time, alright? I promise. You party on, player. Aobo. It's been a while since we picked up this Aobo scanner. Yeah, I saw other people talking about DLC get censored. I'm pretty sure they set everything as they want now. So if it is censored, it'll be like censored out the gate. Probably the censorship would be that there's no self-destruct version of the costume and everyone's pissed. Which I'm pretty sure there is not, because I haven't seen one yet. Unless they're like hiding it. Aobo. Aobo. Yeah, Aobo. Take care, man. May your memories live on forever. For the Emperor! Exactly. Exactly. Glory to mankind. Take care, Alibaba. I appreciate you, man. My friends. Yeah, may your memories live on forever, my friends. For the Emperor. Epic. Last time you got Route C, the DLC announcement, and the anime got you back into Nier Automata. Route C. Route C is my favorite route. Like, Route A is a banger. Route B is cool for the lore drops. I don't appreciate the gameplay as much. A lot of people like 9s, but like, I like Route A. And then Route C is just like, whoosh, it's my favorite route. Like, I feel like Route A and B, in a way, like Route A introduces you to the world and gets you familiar with what the fuck's going on. Route B, like, removes some of the layers. Like, Route B kind of lets you in on the hidden secrets of the world, where you're like, whoa. And then Route, fucking hell, bro, what the fuck? And then Route C, like, is the one that brings everything together. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's like, if Route A is like your introduction, and then Route B is the one that, like, you know, like you said, peels back the layers and shows you that there's like a bit more going on than meets the eye. Then Route C is the one where it just like boom, like explodes, and like everything that they've, you know, the entire foundation that they've built up for the player so far, like it all comes together in this like mad climactic storyline. It's pretty cool. I'm a big fan. Shut up, Adam. I'm gonna be happy when we get the all bosses deathless and we stop going to Eidos. I find picking up the lore so tedious. Is there there's not a core back there, is there? I don't think there is, it's just lore. Yeah, no core, just lore. The core's this way. Wow, they tried to push us off the edge. Did you see? I wonder if, with this going so well, I wonder how much time I'm going to have. It would be nice to fit a gory demo playthrough in at some point. I feel like we're long overdue to do that. All right, let's go. Oh no, Ibu! Oh nice, it spawned us back where we want to be. Perfect. Oh, so that's another scenario where jumping off the roof saves you time. How cool. Shut up, Adam. Lol, why is the assassin animation like that? Do you think they did it on purpose? Shut up, Adam. Everybody knows you a cook. Alright, let's get this code. Where is it? You are a cook. You a cook? You a cook. You hear that, Adam? Alright, push the button. Let's go. Put the fusion cell. There's nothing up there, is it? Yeah, I thought not. Just a grenade. Nice, because on our first run through of all of this stuff, we didn't have access to cutscene skip. And so like everything took a really long time. Because we got cutscene skip now. Shit should take way less time. Yeah, the Emperor protects. Yeah, the anime is pretty cool as well. The Nier Automata anime is really good. What I picked up Nier Automata as this game was coming out. So this game low-key got me back into Nier Automata. I mean, I've never been out of Nier Automata. It's such an important part of my life. I got like Nier images all around my room. It's like my desktop background. It's the background on my phone. It's like Nier Automata is a big thing, so it's always around. But I did play it before Stellar Blade, and it looks like we're going to be playing it after Stellar Blade. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so the body cell is the heart. Okay, cool. So in the game when we're shooting the laser beam and Lily's like, oh shit, your body cell or whatever, your body core is like the thing that she uses to power the railgun is literally like her life force. So every time she shoots the railgun, it shortens her life force because it's like it's her heart. The energy is coming from her heart. I'm looking forward to playing a RoboCop game on stream. We might try and do that soon as well. I mean, it's kind of like a big relief in a way. They finally did like they finally did the big update. You get what I mean? And it's been nice because I've been rocking other games for like a minute with that Space Marines. I was saying I love Stellar Blade, but I always want to be able to have that variety element on the channel. So yeah, I'm kind of feeling like kind of free in a way. I'd love to finish up Ghostwire Tokyo and then pick up RoboCop as like a game that we play in the background, you know? Because I feel like with Space Marines, we've taken it so far now that it's like it's kind of difficult to go back to playing with randoms. Now that we've got like so many homies that run it. I mean, like again, we met all the homies. Well, that's not true. I mean, we met Cosmos in randoms. We met Ghosty in the chat. I guess a lot of the people that we play with, we met in randoms. So like maybe I should take back what I'm saying. But that guy got fucking vaporized. I didn't even notice. Alright, let's get him. It's nice how we were easily able to be like, cool, we're picking up cores on this one, we're not picking up cores on this one, that can get kind of techie sometimes, but like, we're good. 4,000 to, yeah, so we only need one more beta and we need 2 more HP. why I like having this burst gear on, because the burst gear that we've got set up gives us 2,200 bursts. So like, if you see that they're equal, then you know that you don't need any more. So it's like you have like a visual reminder as well, just to let you know that your bait is maxed out. I appreciate that. I find it helpful. Alright, let's go. Now there's a little guy over here, isn't it? We're going to keep farming the little guys, just because I'm not sure if this account needs some juice. I don't think it does, actually. I think it's got everything already, but... No, look, it's only got 6 heals. So yeah, we still need to farm these guys for the Tumblr expansions. What's up, bro? Chill out, man. I thought we was homies. You still fucking aggroing. We've been homies this whole time. You even hit me today, man. You need to chill out. I'll kill you next time, you know, if you keep fucking around. Anyway, I'll see you later, bro. Oh, we don't even need to scan this guy. Fuck all of that. Let's get out of that habit. We're done with law, with all of that shit for now. The only time we're gonna need to pick up law is on our Stalker softlock. Is that the cat? Let me let her in. Hello, that was so quick. She's not doing the move. Just do the move, baby. She was doing that thing where she gets locked in the backdashes. I wonder if that's because the game hasn't registered your R1 input. So like the way that you fix it would be like by pressing R1 again. Rather than like holding R1 and spamming circle, maybe you need to like repress R1. Alright, give me 1 second, hang on. Yo, bro. Oh, you're here already? Alright, cool, let's rock this shit. I'll be down in a second. It's Water Serpent M. Let's go. Oh, sorry, yeah, it's tight. It's because it's the soundproofing that.
No, I'm thinking about the humidity.
Oh, it's super hot. Yeah, I'll open the window.
Yeah. No soundproof, but no one's sleeping in it.
No, it's I'm gonna hang it. I just like unhung it. Yeah, I just popped the window first. Got some wings, yeah? Shaman! I told you guys, look, for the Emperor! We're winged up right now. The Emperor protects. I mean, if we're gonna run an extended Stellar Blade episode or shift into Space Marines at the end of this one, We're definitely going to need some chicken wings on the intermission. Yeah, Water Serpent, Stellar Blades back in business. We got the new DLC dropping in like 2 days.
You know what it's about?
Yeah, he says, do you know what it's about? Yeah, we do. It's going to be a Nier Automata DLC. You know, we don't really like the updates for this game. We play down patch. But this update is significant enough that like we're like, all right, let's pay attention. Oh, you got thermal. Oh, because you went out for a walk, isn't it? Water Serpent's like walked in. Yeah, go on, man. He's like, this weather's shit, dog. Oh, look. Yeah. And look, Water Serpent Emmy finally made his cameo. He's like, let's face reveal on this bitch. Yeah, what's up, dog? Yeah, he's basically complaining, saying the weather in England is garbage. And he's not wrong. It's like, it's good for growing stuff, but like, it's fucking, it's cold. Oh yeah, he's saying he's struggling because he's getting into skateboarding recently. So he's saying the weather's like interrupting his skateboarding shit. Might try going, it's way further away than where you've been going. No, I didn't know they had one in Dulwich, but I was gonna say, did they have an indoor one in Crystal Palace, yeah? They got a sick PlayStation skate park called PlayStation. Yeah, and it's indoors. I think it's around Notting Hill. So it's kind of far away, but like it's a banger skate park though. I used to go there all the time. Let's not waste time fucking around with that. Yeah. For the winter, I think it makes sense going to skate parks that have like a roof. It's not really an indoor, it's like under a bridge kind of thing, but it's got a rooftop on it, so like you're not gonna get rained on. It'll be raining, you'll be able to see the rain, it will still be cold, but like it won't be as bad as just like it's literally skateboarding in the rain. Oh look, let's get in the barrel. Low, for the memes. Do any of you remember episode 2? He's like, take a picture. We got many. Basically, on episode 2 of the stream, Water Serpent, I fell asleep, and I don't know what happened, but when I woke up, we were in here, and the camera was like this. And I was like, huh? Oh, shit. All right, well, I guess that's the end of the episode. See you guys in the next one. Do you know what I mean? So every now and then, I go in the barrel for old time's sake. I mean, we'll activate this thing just in case. I don't think we're going to need it, but let's just do it. Oh, have we not done it? Oh, we didn't go up the lift, of course, yeah. Unskippable, huh? Yo, Water Serpent, I finally ordered a lapel mic, the mic that clips on. I ordered one. It's not a double set, I just got one because they're quite expensive, but like I got one so I can test it out, and if it's good, then eventually I'll get like a second one. That'll be sick, innit? I just need to wear strong t-shirts. Like the t-shirt I'm wearing today is light. My concern is that you have the lapel back here, it'll be like dragging your t-shirt down. This is heavy. Yeah, exactly. What happens? Let me think. No, fuck that costume, man. I was gonna go and pick up the costume, but I think fuck it, man. Yeah, what happens in Dragon Ball Z?
Now we get new garments, and they're like, yeah, it's stronger and lighter.
Oh, every single time he gets new clothes, it's always stronger and lighter. Low. Yeah, I need some strong fabrics to be holding on to this fucking microphone. I thought we popped this already, bro. Yeah, what the fuck, man? Yeah, getting full cotton. Okay. Oh yeah, 100% cotton gear does feel good still. There's 2 8s on the screen. That's cool. What? There we go. All right, let's go. Did we pop the chest? All right, we're good. Yosh, exactly. All right, let's push. All right, nice. We got one Tambler, so we Tambler low. Yeah, we only need one more. That's good news. We will go and collect the costume, just for the completionist's sake. Oh, I'm sure that would do it. Fuck it. Even though we're not gonna rock it, we'll just collect it anyway. It's not like we're gonna lose like so much time picking it up. Water Serpent asking, he says, so cats and dogs before they were house pets, like what the fuck? Yeah, so dogs are from the wild, or like if you believe the story at least, dogs are from the wild, but they got enough intelligence and like emotional awareness and stuff that they're able to kind of connect with humans. You know, they call like man's best friend. It's because humans and dogs are able to communicate quite well. So dogs became helpers. That was sick. Did you guys see it? That was so sick, man. It was kind of scuffed, but like it was sick. You saw it, running on the wall. Yeah, so dogs became the helpers of humans. They helped us hunt. I don't know. I think they helped us pull weights as well. Obviously not as useful as like horses and shit, but like still, you know, like sleds, for example. Like, so there were loads of scenarios where dogs became like super useful and important parts. And then cats, if you believe the story as it's written, the way that humans became friends with cats is because we had all these storages of food. We had all this food stored, and we would attract mice. And we had no way of easily dealing with the pest of the mice. And obviously the mice would ruin the food, right? They'd like eat it all and poo on it and like all of this stuff. And like, you know, you'd have to throw away the food. So like, but I mean, like, surely back then it was so desperate, you'd probably just like clean it and like do your best to save as much as you could. But still. And so cats, again, while not as like easy to communicate with as dogs, the relationship came about naturally because the cats liked the comfort and the food that humans represented, because we're giving them shelter and, you know, we're sharing our food with them. And the exchange is that they would keep the mice and the rats away. They keep vermin away from our food, basically. So cats and dogs, as it's been explained to us, like, you know, in the books, because those are the text stories. Those are like the stories they tell us. If you believe those stories, then that's how and that's why. It's interesting that there are animals that are like prepared to work with humans, and there are animals that are like fully not prepared to work with humans. You know, there's animals that's like if they see humans, they'll try and kill you instead. Or like if they don't try and kill you, they'll like see you as a threat, basically. Whereas I guess cats and dogs can also see humans as threats. It takes the, like, domestication first for them to not see us as threats or as food.
You can teach those things. You can even teach them wrong way.
Yeah, you can teach dogs, yeah, to behave like, you know, like you're saying, aggressive. Yeah, he's talking about like people training dogs to be aggressive and stuff. And yeah, for sure, because dogs are so good at communicating, right? Like, you can't really train a cat to be like an aggressive cat. Do you know what I mean? Like, cats can have their like mind state broken and like become like super aggressive, but like you can't, it's difficult to like train a cat to like stand by your side and like, you know, be like a guard cat, for example. But you can train guard dogs. Do you get what I mean? So that again, like, is just further testament to like dogs' ability to communicate with humans, or like our ability to communicate with each other. Yeah, I do remember, yeah. Nope. What's up in M2? I used to have a dog, and sometimes we take care of like neighborhood dogs. So we had like lots of dogs around. He was remembering one of the rowdy ones. That dog, someone pulled up one day and they were like, "Can you help? You know, I need someone to help." That dog was absolutely fucked. We could only keep it for a day because it was too aggressive. It kept trying to fight the other dogs. Like, we thought he was cool, and then like he just started wigging, and it was just like, all right, we gotta shut him down. Yeah, she didn't expect him to bite, I don't think. Yeah, but yeah, we had to get rid of that dog, man. Wherever we came from, they trained him wrong. Let's pop this shit. Alright, we're good. Sorry, little homie. You know, normally I don't. We let you live, but like, we need the fucking shit today, man. What does he drop? Does he drop the good stuff? Drone upgrades. I don't even think we need any drone upgrades. We probably do. Thinking about it. We'll have a look here. No, that's alright. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the drone. I wanted to check the drone modules, isn't it? We'll keep this skill point stacking. Cool. Let's go. Yeah, we'll probably need a second episode tomorrow to finalize everything. But we should, there's no reason why we can't get everything set up in time for the DLC, which is pretty cool. I wonder what time it drops. Do you think it drops at midnight or like, you know? Iframes, huh? Oh, hyper armor. Don't worry, we got iframes for days. It's right between his legs. That was wild. Man, I'm really looking forward to this lapel mic. I'm really, as I'm imagining it arriving, like I'm leaning forward and I'm like, yeah, having the one like back here is gonna be so much better, man. I didn't realize it was so late as well. There was something I half wanted to order on Amazon.
私のことはリリーって呼んでください。
Let me check it now, quick. Hang on.
話をまとめると、お前は身を潜めて他の部隊が来るのを2年近く待ってたわけか。
そこに私たちが来た。
そうです。助けてくれてありがとうございました。次の部隊が来るのをずっと待ってたんです。ずっと一人で寂しくて。
じゃあ私たちに見つけられて運が良かった。
イブは攻撃部隊に所属する兵士ですよね。
え
え。じゃあエンジニアとしてサポートします。もちろんサポートするにも機材がいりますけど。
機材か。
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I missed the opportunity to order the thing in time for it to come tomorrow, so I'll just leave it. I'll check it out tomorrow when I wake up or whatever. Let me just see what's going on outside. Hang on.
ザイオンと呼ばれる人類最後の都市だ。あそこになら手を貸してくれるやつもいる。それにセーフハウスに使えそうな機材もあるぞ。
だったら今すぐそこに向かおうよ。
行く前に一つ相談させてくれ。ザイオンは今オルカルという名の者がみんなを束ねてる精神的指導者だよ。まあいろいろと複雑でな。ともかくお前一人の力じゃこの先任務を達成するのは難しいだろう。そこで提案だが、俺と取引をしないか。ザイオンに手を貸してくれるというならオルカルも俺も力を貸そう。互いの目的のため協力し合うんだ。これまで通りな。どうだ。
All right, we're all good to go. Let's. Ah, I said cooperate. We're meant to not cooperate. You stupid fuck.
だけど、
ああ、それで構わない。
じゃあ決まり。私も
We cooperated.
Yeah.
話
Ah, if I close it.
はついたようだな。
Part of me wants to like close the whole. I'm like, nah, like we're not doing that. Ah, man. What do we do? I don't want to cooperate. We said cooperate. We're supposed to say do not cooperate. I feel like that's reason enough to like. We cooperated. Do I close the game now? That's what I want to do. I want to close it. I don't want to cooperate with Adam. Because at the end of this playthrough, we choose Providence as well, which implies that we actually wanted to cooperate. But you know we always choose do not cooperate. What do you think, Water Serpent? Should I close the game and log back in so we don't cooperate? But if I do that, we're going to be forced to up patch. And it would have been nice to run this all the way through to the Stalker. Yeah, I think we will. We're going to up patch. Fuck that. We don't cooperate with Adam. What's up, little cat? Go on. You guys ready? We were going to do the 4 down patch thing, but let's just do it now. Look, installing the update. It's pretty OCD, but like I think it's worth it. Doing the full 4-way thing would be sick though. I might just do like a quick delete and reinstall. Like you guys probably be like, what? But like, I didn't come here for 8 hours to like not you know, to click cooperate. Come on. Right, so let's have a look. Yeah, so this one's ready to new game plus. He's ready for new game. He's ready for new game. Are we already there? Let's see. I'm pretty sure it already saved us in. Because I took too long. I was like, It's cool. Do we just run it through? Nah, fuck it. Fuck it. Alright, give me a second. Yes. Give me 1 sec. Oh no, wait. That's so funny. I always download the update early. And then like mad times I'm just kind of like, oh no, why did I do? Because I end up needing to close it for whatever funny reason. And then like I'm like, you know, I just getting up trapped. All right, 15 minutes. Let's leave that shit to do its thing and we'll watch a boss fight while I eat some chicken wings. Epic, thank you so much, man.
きっとアダムもここにいる。こいつは私がやる。この姿で戦うしかない。
I'm just gonna dump these wings in the microwave quick.
認めんだろうな。一ついいことを教えてやろう。
Yeah, to be fair, it's alright that we did that random up patch. Because now is a good time for me to eat some food, I reckon. Yeah, the skateboarders are good, right? I recommended Andy Anderson, Rodney Mullen, and Yuto Horigome to Water Serpent to watch his skateboarders. He's getting into skateboarding. He says they're good. They got the shit going on. She got wrecked. Yeah, let's see what else we got. Let's get Belial. These chicken wings are doing it, cuz. In fact, let me kill the cam quick so I can just, body these wings. Hang on a second. Alright guys, I'm almost done with these chicken wings. This is the last one. Wash my hands and we're back in business.
まで強力だとは思ってなかった。なんだか腕が変な感じ。
負荷のかけすぎですね。ドローンも調子いまいちです。
オーバーチャージはまだできそう？
できてもあと 1,2 回です。
だったら。
Alright, I'm back, I promise.
無駄打ちできない。
Those chicken wings, man, they saved the day. I feel refreshed and recharged. Where are we at with this? Oh, it's ready to play. Is it like actually like ready to play, or is it like fake ready to play? Yeah, it's fake. Still got a little bit more left. We're almost in though. At least it opened first try and didn't tell me that whole, like, you know, sometimes it's like, oh, and you have to press circle to back out. That can get a bit sketchy. Right, so you see on this one, we're retconning it. We didn't cooperate. He said, like, would you cooperate? And we just looked at him, like, in the face. And we didn't say anything for a really long time. And he was kind of like, okay, cool, then let's go. But we didn't cooperate. We just looked. We didn't say yes or no. We just looked at him like, you stupid fuck. I'm going to kill you. The end of the game. So it's not a true cooperation. And you never know. Just, like, wipe that from the record. We might play it all the way through, kill him, and then, like, play it through again. But like we'll do it with a Nier Automata costume or something. That could be cool. Just don't interact with any cores. Oh, did we not get the boss fight with Adam? So funny. But like we're not clipping anything. Oh, cool, and it's gone. Good. Alright, fine. Let's have a look. What else we got while we wait? Look at this punk. Oh, look, we got these epic thumbnails for the Space Marines video. This game is so fucking sick, man. Epic. Right, so we're like 8 to 9 hours in now, right? Let's see. Yeah, 9. We're 9 in. We're 9 hours in. 3 hours left, huh? What are we gonna do with them? But I guess we're heading back to down patch now. Probably while we was on up patch fixing the other save files probably wasn't the worst idea. Because it does take quite a while to do all of this. It's just my OCD was just like, ah. I'm thinking about it, that probably is the best thing to do, isn't it? Because I mean, we've done it, but I almost don't even want to play on this save file anymore. Now that we've done it, I'm kind of like, no, like, fuck that. We, you know, even though I did the retcon in my mind, I'm like, cooperate. Ugh, like, I'd rather New Game Plus this shit and just start the whole thing over again. I always do this. I like make some minor thing which like is not really gonna impact the save file, but it impacts me on an emotional level, and I'm just like, no, 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 we're running it back. I feel like this is one of those. Alright, let's get the update re-downloaded. Fuck off. Oh my god, bro. Can you fucking work, man? What are you doing? Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. Low. Well, that's funny. We always end up with this scenario where like we'll run some shit and then we'll end up like having to run back something. I'm pretty sure I don't want like this save file, like fuck it. So it's so funny because we just up patched and then like I down patched, right, and took the break, and then like we're literally gonna up patch and down patch again now because I can't see any reason to carry on playing on this save file. I'm disgusted. We don't cooperate with Adam. And like I'm even more disgusted because at the end of this save file we're meant to like we could play it now just for the memes. Do you get what I mean? But it's like at the end of this one I'm gonna kill Adam. There's no way we're gonna press cooperate and then also do fusion. Like no. Yeah, I'll comfortably run this whole thing back. I don't give a fuck. Fuck the cause and everything. We'll grind the whole thing back. We'll do it tomorrow or whatever. Isn't that interesting? Like I love this game as well, but I'm kind of happy now. I'm like, well, we did 8 hours. It's fucking cool. With Space Marines, it's like you hit the 12 hours and you're like, let's keep going, and you do another 12 hours. Low. Come on, Ibu. But I mean, probably if I didn't hit that wrong, if I didn't hit the cooperate, it's because I got distracted IRL. You know, sometimes you go away to deal with something IRL and then you come back in and you're like, oh, what? I just kind of was pushing the buttons and I was just like, all right. But like, I much would have preferred to have not cooperated. I mean, it's only IDOS 7 to be fair. Oh, I got an idea on what we can do to balance it. Maybe we run it to the end, kill him. Like we'll run it to the end, do like some save scum. Then we like get to the end, have a save, kill him, then like reload the save and then do Providence. And then maybe I won't feel so bad about it. It's a trick. It's like it's a trick, you know. So you think shit is cool and we get to the end and we'll like kill him anyway. Again, it ties back to the shit I'm always saying, like the game needs save files, man. What is this one? No, we're not doing anything on this one. It badly needs save files. Shut up, bro. Alright, let's go. It doesn't even need lore, does it? What's going on, Ghost Wolf? What's good, Solitaire? I'm slightly tilted because on the spaceship when Adam asked, do you want to cooperate or do not cooperate? I got distracted IRL and I accidentally pressed cooperate. And like, even though it doesn't change the game in any way, shape or form, I just disgusted. So like, I'm pretty sure we're going to rip this whole run and take it back to the beginning of the game. Which is a bit ripped because I had like 5 hours left and I was like, all right, let's try and get as many Stalker softlocks as we can. But probably we'll just end up getting this one and then we'll have to call it a day. Again, I was wondering if starting this save file was a bit much. I was like, well, maybe this is not the one, you know. But still, we took it this far. And Yeah, it's a shame to lose the 2 hours because like we were keeping an incredible pace. Like everything was really rocking in a big way. We was doing so well. I was almost thinking like, are we gonna have everything done in one stream, which would have been cool. But I imagined it would take 2, and I'm pretty sure it is gonna take 2, especially looking at how much time we got left. And considering that I want to run this one back, like I'm fully running this one back. I don't give a fuck. Like we're not cooperating with Adam on the spaceship, bro. We're just not. Like we're not doing that. Even though this is the Providence one, like it's not really a main one. I don't care. Come on, you motherfucker. So that, yeah, we're playing for the memes now. We're just waiting for the update to kick in. Once the update kicks in, we'll up patch. We'll do all 4 of them. We just won't do this one from Stalker, but like we'll still do all 4 of them. And then we'll probably focus on the more important ones. Like we'll focus on the up patch one, and we'll focus on the Stalker softlock one. I feel like those 2 are more important. And I will do this one at the end, since it tripped us up. I wonder if this is the one. Do you remember there was a few times? There was one that we ran back a few times. I wonder if it's this one every single time. All right, let's go. What's good, Tokyo? What is the goal of the new stream? I'll break it down in a minute. We're just finishing up the save file setup. Do you remember Solitaire save file setup? We're just finishing it up. But my OCD won't let me continue this run. This run has to get ripped because we're not cooperating with Adam on the fucking ship. I don't care if it doesn't affect the game. We're not doing that. To damn, exactly. Because this one's quite close to the Stalker at this point. We're basically done. So yeah, to get distracted IRL and then have it like impact like that, it's kind of like, it's like fucking like an hour, 2 hours down the drain. I don't know. It's quite a lot of time. But regardless of that, we made so much good time on our other stuff that like it kind of doesn't really matter, to be fair. Just would have been nice, you know, but like it's not that deep. Indie, yeah, no worries. What's the advice, dog? Let's go. Indian censorship is the name of their game in their own game. Low. But I guess they never found happiness. So maybe that's their cry to say they matter. You suspect it doesn't really make them feel better. Nah, it's horseshit. You'll be more into indie games. Yeah, same. I'm setting up the gaming PC as we speak so that I can play more indie games on Steam. The update's ready to install, huh? Let's fucking do it, bro. I tried, but like we're not. We gotta run that one back. It would have been sick to hit all 4. We're still gonna down patch all 4. We're just not doing it from Stalker softlock. So it still is pretty monumental. It was like a record, you hear me? Like down patching all 4 at the same time. It just means that one of them's not a Stalker softlock, but like who gives a fuck? All right, you guys ready? Let's close the game. Oh, fuck off, man. Is it closed? It should force the update, right? Come on. You guys ready? Let's do the down patch. We're doing it. 3 endgame down patches and then 1 failed Stalker down patch. Let's fucking go. 4 down patches. Such good vibes. But yeah, ask no advice on anything, bro. You can hit me up. We'll run the shit. Not that my advice is gonna be like any better than anybody else's, but like, yeah, let's run this shit. Right. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna reset this one and we're gonna new game plot. You ready? This is quite hype. Like, let's fucking go, man. All right, so new game plus. You can start new game, blah, 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 blah. Right, so let's load in quick. Let's just load into some of these. And just have a look at like what's going in. Loading in is probably not a good idea. It never is. I hate seeing this stuff. I hate seeing up patch. It makes me sick. 5 2 2 2 2 150. What did I want to check? Was it the bunny? Oh, I did get the bunny on this one. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Yeah, Water Serpent saying, imagine if it had an option to like select the patch that you want. That would be pretty cool. All right, let's go. New game plus. First, we're going to hit this one. Maybe we'll do that one last. No, we'll do it first. So this is our master save file. We're going to new game plus it right now. Oh shit, and this one's done. I just realized that this one's done. That's so magical. Yeah, maybe we'll do our Stalker softlock. I think that's probably the best use of our time. Because then our challenge run is preserved. So like if any shenanigans do go on, then like we're kind of done on that. Yeah, I'm glad that you vibe here a lot and you got the good vibes though, man. So let's see. If something that didn't happen... Oh, so it's a lie, right? So again, I guess it's kind of vague. So let me load this in quick. It's a long ass black screen, huh? If something that didn't happen was told to your friends, should you try to convince them, or just tell them what happened so others won't think negatively? I always feel like the truth sets you free, so it's good for people to know the truth. I think you kind of have to measure that situation on your own. Like if you know, why is the information being hidden? Is it a lie? If someone's telling a lie, then like, yeah, probably correct the lie, but then also keep in mind that whoever's lie you're like correcting is probably going to be pissed at you for like breaking their lie. So just like be prepared for that outcome or whatever. Oh shit. But yeah, the way I interpret what you're saying is what? You got a bunch of friends, they've been given false information, and you're wondering, should you correct it? If I've got it right, then I would say yes. Like if your friends have false information, you probably want to correct it. But that still is kind of dependent on like the actual situation itself. Right, so let's... Banging. We'll clean everything else up when we're on down patch. We'll leave everything as it is. The less we interact with this shit, the better, I think. All right. So that save file is complete. This one at the top, complete, done, finished, like boom, to the maximum. I'm so hyped. All right, let's get this one locked in. Let's just make sure. Yeah, it's ready. Said, what a deception. You always wanted to believe internet was something meant to be shared. After all, if the army didn't see a potential in internet to share information, and maybe... Yeah. Military text. But I guess it's just that people be oversharing on the internet, right? Have you seen Metal Gear Solid 2? Everything preserved in all of its triteness. Like, you know... There's no filter on the internet. So, like, there's loads of idiots talking shit. I mean, look at me. Here I am. Censorship seems to be the sort of knee-jerk reaction. You consider the notion of sharing to be good, Great even. It's better than to be... Yeah, human beings made it this far because we shared with each other, right? We like found food and shared the food with each other. We developed wisdom and shared the wisdom with each other. You know, humans shared. But humans also can be like quite spiteful and greedy and like protective and shit. So like, it's a double-edged sword. And what if you were told not to tell anyone? Well, then that depends. Who told me? Is it like a good friend of mine? Are we cool? Do I think it's wrong? Like, then I should probably, if it's my friend and my friend like set the shit up and he's like, don't say anything, don't say anything, and I think that is wrong, then I'd probably try and explain. I'd be like, you know, that's fucked up, right? Do you know what I mean? I like make him aware that I think it's fucked up, or make her aware that I think it's fucked up, and I'll be like, look, like that's fucked up. We shouldn't be doing this, basically. So I would like you said, should you convince or should you just tell the truth? First things first, if like someone was telling lies and they tried to rope me into their lies, hold on, let's check this shit. Saving, cool. Yeah, if someone was telling lies and they were trying to rope me into their lies, first things first is I would say to them, like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Why are we out here telling lies? It's horse shit. And why are you trying to rope me into it? I'm not involved. Because, for example, imagine everybody finds out the truth. They're going to think it was you as well, potentially. Do you get what I mean? Right, so we got Star Descent. We got Star Descent. We're going to bring this one back to Star Descent because we're not cooperating with Adam. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. We're not doing that. Sorry. Yeah, I would bring it up with the person, especially if I respected them or whatever. And I'd point out that, like, for one, I don't appreciate being brought into your lie. I'd be like, I'd prefer it if I didn't know the truth. And then it depends, depending on what it is. If it's really like some serious information that's going to keep my friends alive, then I'd probably say, look, man, I'm obligated to tell my friends. So, like, I get your angle, but, like, I can't let this lie go on. I need to tell the truth. If it's, like, some minor shit or whatever, then you could probably just say to your friend, like, this is whack, bro. I don't like it. But I guess as well, it depends on, like, this person who's, like, telling lies or, like, not sharing the truth. What's their intention? Like, what's the reason? I mean, there's typically not many good reasons to tell lies. Like, I mean, like, one good reason would be, like, I don't know, maybe, like, the Gestapo just came to your house and you're hiding a bunch of motherfuckers downstairs and you're trying to keep them alive. Like, yeah, sure, lie to the Gestapo, right? So, like, sometimes it's lies make sense. But, like, if you're lying to people that care about you and you're lying to your friends, you're probably doing something wrong. I could imagine it's been quite a difficult situation. It sounds pretty complicated. If it's making something bad worse, you feel addressing it is the kind step towards doing good things. Yeah, that's basically the thing that I'm trying to say. Is like, is this lie destructive? Like, is it hurting people? You know, you said it's about you, right? Is it hurting you? Because you're a people as well, you know. You can't just be sitting there suffering and shit like that for no reason. Because that's not fair either. Do you get what I mean? So, like, yeah, I feel like if the lie is destructive, then, like, yeah, like, it makes sense to oppose it. So many down patch, man. Yeah, this is the last one. And this is going to be our up patch one at the bottom. Let's fucking go. 4. Back to back to back. Bro, I gotta record this because it's so insane. Would have been nice to break the Stalker softlock instead, but fuck it. 4 back-to-back new game pluses is fine as well. I'll take it. And considering one of them was so we could go back and not cooperate with Adam, I find that quite funny. Yeah, exactly like Soater says. Like, what, you know, what we're saying, it's not going to work in every situation. There are some situations where you need to use your discretion. But that's also how I feel about it. And, oh, it's the person that believes the lie. Just found out 2B's basic sword set in Nier Automata is just S tier. Yeah. 2B's got some crazy weapons in that game, man. It's crazy that the lie is about you. I feel like if the lie is about you and it's like painting you in a bad light and you don't enjoy it, then like, yeah, like tell the truth. For sure. Don't let people, like, when I say don't let people, I'm saying it as in like it's a bully. I'm kind of, seems a bit more sinister now. It's like if someone's kind of trying to bully you into letting them tell lies about you, then like for sure tell the truth. Tell them to fuck off and be like, bro, you dumb, don't tell lies about me. Yeah, I think you have the right to say the truth as well. 100%. Yeah, it sounds like it has been. You say it's been mentally difficult. Yeah, you don't need to experience all of that mental difficulty because of somebody else's shit. Do you get what I mean? If somebody else is out here telling lies and doing like weird fucking shit, that's their business, not yours. Yo, Fast Car with the $10 donation. Thank you so much. Let's read this epic dono message and see what's going on, dog. But yeah, let's go. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. But yeah, 100%, man. Yeah, don't let people. If you say it's been mentally difficult to deal with, you owe it to yourself to like, you know, tell them to fuck off, man. 100%. Other people a lot of the time will try and push their pain onto you, as in like create painful situations and expect you to just like tolerate it or experience the pain because of their actions. You don't need to do that. Their choices are their choices and your choices are yours. And if it was their choice to like start telling lies and shit like that, you see all of the emotional pressure you're feeling now for having gone through this. Once you tell the truth, you're giving all of that negative mental pressure back to the person who is telling the lie. They've given you this like wave of like super negative feeling, right, and frequency. You're like, hang on a minute, whoa, this isn't mine. Listen, bro, you take that one back, plop, put it in there. You carry on that, and I'm gonna carry on partying in like the light of the truth. Do you get what I mean? Right, so New Game Plus, we should be set. We should be fully set. Look at this, back-to-back star descents. Bro, I'm clipping that, man. That was fucking nuts. This is absolutely insane. We gotta get a longer one. It's like slightly longer. Yeah, full video, 12 minutes. He's so sick, man. All right, and with that, we will down patch. Let's fucking go. Bling, 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 bling. I'm just going to black out the shit again while I interact with my internet. There we go. You know what would have been the most epic thing of all time? I tell you, you know, like it would have been super epic. I don't know, like that's a bit of an exaggeration. Maybe not the most epic thing of all time, but it would have been exceptionally epic. It would have been, let me just put the disc in quick. It would have been epic if the very first version of the game, what am I talking about? It would have been epic if, what the fuck am I trying to say? I got to read Fast Car's epic dono message as well. Are we online? Oh, thank God we're offline. It would have been epic if 1.0 had a New Game Plus menu. Because 1.0 has New Game Plus capabilities, right? It's got like a bunch of the stuff in there, like the new moves and everything. But imagine if we could do the New Game Plus trick without up patching. Like you'd still have to up patch to get past the stalker, but like to be able to New Game Plus yourself would be so sick, man. So sick. All right, let's read this message, this epic message. Let's go. Where are we? In appreciation for all you do for the Stellar Blade Uncensored community. Thank you so much, Fast Car. I really appreciate you, man. Let's throw that up 12 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And Until I'm Gone as well. We'll rotate that one 3 times because we rotated that one 12 times earlier. But yeah, Until I'm Gone earlier was saying, let's still buy the Japanese DLC, bro. Want Japanese Ibu rocking 2B like there's no tomorrow. Though they don't deserve it, though. And then in appreciation for all you do for the Stellar Blade Uncensored community. Man, super cool, man. Thank you so much, Fast Car. I'm glad that you appreciate it, man. And yeah, fuck Shift Up and Kusoni. 1.0 is the definitive way to play the game forever. Forever and ever and ever. And you know, it could have been different, but like, you know, the Shift Up our shit up, isn't it? It's shitted up to the maximum. Long live Daniel Yang. So like, yeah, we don't party. We don't party that way. Water Serpent's like, was it you that invented the down patch? It's like, no, the down patch existed already. But we were the first people to document and share how to do a New Game Plus down patch. Huh? The first people to do the New Game Plus down patch was the costume community, the costume collectors, because they were obsessed. Yeah, costume collectors, basically their obsession was collecting every single costume in the game. And because we knew that on Uncensored version you could get different versions of the costumes, what happened is a lot of the costume collection channels, they collected like all 75 costumes, then they down patched. They didn't realize how powerful it was. They didn't understand how powerful down patching New Game Plus was. So you saw the conversations they were having. They were like, oh, I'm so pissed. I just collected all the New Game Plus costumes. Then I down patched and half of them disappeared, blah, 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 blah. Right? So like, to the costume collectors, they're like, oh my God, the costumes disappeared. Oh, that sucks ass. But like, to me as a player, I read that and I was like, hold on a minute. You down patch New Game Plus? That's what it sounds like they're saying. And I was like, well, like, there's no confirmation in the chat that like confirms that that's what they're doing. But based off of what he said, I was like, they're definitely like, that sounds like they're talking about down patching New Game Plus. And so I just tried it and then it worked. And then I was like, well, fuck it, let's make a guide showing people how to do it. Because up until that point, everyone believed that New Game Plus could not be down patched. But like the word on the street at the time was like, you can play uncensored New Game, but not New Game Plus. So that was what was like the epicness of it. So no, we didn't invent the down patch, and we also didn't invent the New Game Plus down patch, but we were like one of the first people to discover it, and we were the first people to broadcast it and share that information with other players. Yeah, I hope you feel better as well, Ghost Wolf. Fuck all these punk ass motherfuckers, man. Trying to give you their emotional and spiritual baggage. That belongs with them, not you. You party on, player. Fuck the other side. Yeah, I'm happy you feel better as well. And just don't expect it to be like super easy, right? Like, it's gonna be easier than what you've been dealing with, but like whoever it is that you're exposing, like, because when you reveal the truth, whoever was told the lie is probably gonna feel exposed. You know, expect them to kind of react negatively or like try and guilt trip you or whatever, but just know that like that shit is not real. It's like you don't really even have to pay attention to it. It's their fault for telling lies. Like, you've done nothing wrong. You know what I mean? As far as based on the information you've given me, right? You've done nothing wrong. This person chose to tell lies about you, and that's what it is. And you've just come to clear things up. Nothing personal, and don't let them guilt trip you or try and make you feel bad about it. Yeah, said individual believes something that was told that didn't happen and told you not to tell anyone, and it's under wraps. See. Yeah, so you can just clarify and tell the truth. Exactly. They don't see. So yeah, someone has come to someone, told lies, and they don't realize it's lying. So you want to clarify with one friend, and then, yeah, so then clarify with one friend, and then you see the person that's lying. You can just like, I mean, everyone deals with things differently, but I'll probably like just tell them, I'll be like, hey man, look, I was speaking to so-and-so, they told me this. Like, you don't necessarily have to like pray and be like, you fucking lied about me. You can if you want, but I'll probably just like kind of call your bluff and be like, hey man, I was speaking to so-and-so. They said that you told them this, this, and that. And like, that's not true, bro. So like, I told them the truth, yeah? Just so you know, like, all right? Bitch ass. Yeah, nice one, fast car, exactly. All thanks to Tokyo. Nice one. Well, hey, it's thanks going all the right, bro. Like, thank you. It's a good vibe over here. I like the down patch community. Stellar Blade community at large is a bit of a mess. It's like all over the place, but like down patch community is strong. The Game Awards make you feel like they were bought by Sony, but you realize maybe they are worse. They just want to control. Game Awards is a scam. Yeah, 100. Ghost Wolf knows already. He's like, don't worry, I'm ready. I know they're going to talk shit, Tokyo. I know they're going to talk shit. I'm already ready. Just be prepared for the barrage of bullshit. Do you know what I mean? Like, cause like motherfuckers, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but like a lot of the time, does he kill us by accident or some shit? Nah, he dies. A lot of the time, motherfuckers that tell lies or like do something fucked up, say like people that steal or some shit, like when you catch them out, like you haven't proven it yet, but you know, you're like 99% sure, you know, and you're just trying to like draw everything out into the light. you'll notice that like as you, because you're grabbing a hold of them, they're like in the shadows, you grab them and the light's over here and you're like dragging them out into the light. And as you're dragging them out into the light, as in like exposing the lie or exposing the fraud or the theft or whatever it is, this motherfucker is gonna lie and cheat and steal and like grab on, like their nails is getting stuck in the floorboard, like, you're gonna take me alive. So you have to like drag it out. And while you're doing that, like they'll turn and they'll try and kill you, man. They'll turn and try and kill you. Like, even though what you're doing is the right thing, they'll be like, no, like it's you know, they'll be attacking you, they'll be attacking motherfuckers around you. They told one lie, before you know it, they're telling 10 lies. You get what I mean? They're telling you all kind of stories. Oh, I never could have stolen your controller. I was at my auntie's house the whole time. And then like, you're like, open the bag. Open the bag. And they're like, no, I can't open the bag. You're like, why? They're like, oh, my mum promised me I'm not allowed. Open the bag. When you open the bag, boom, there's your controller. You get what I mean? Motherfuckers stay like, yeah, 100. I see that epic 100 in the chat and like 100, dog. So what's going on with this Game Awards? Is it on today or what? Like, what's the deal with this shit? Oh no. Saw everyone talking this Game Awards talk. What's the fucking deal? Are we gaming the awards? Are we awarding the games? I don't know. Or was today literally like just the what's the word of that stupid shit? What do they call it? Nominations. Right, we've got 4 pre-rolls left. We're definitely gonna have to pick up some haze tomorrow. Ready to play. Game says it's ready to play, but it's not true. We've got to wait a little bit longer. So what do I think is optimum right now? Pardon me. Probably, what is that, the Game Awards? Is that like a live stream link? It says JPEG. I haven't verified that link, by the way. Like, click it at your own peril. But I'm sure it's a cool link since it comes from the big homie Solitaire. So it says the Game Awards artwork. Yeah, I wonder when it's on. We should stream that shit, right? I'm probably saying that it's probably like literally like broadcasting live now. And I'm just here like watching reruns of this while I wait for downpatch to install. Yeah, maybe we should live stream the Game Awards. See how much Peruvian Jeff Keighley's on this time. I think Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree being nominated for Game of the Year is a fucking, like, some crackhead shit. It's not a game, it's a DLC, bro. Nominate it for, like, expansion of the year. Or for DLC of the year. Like, what? It's not a game, it's a DLC. It's an expansion pack. How could it possibly be nominated for Game of the Year? Do you understand what I'm saying? Even Water Serpent's laughing. He's like, this shit's stupid. It is stupid. How could it be Game of the Year? It's not a game. It was released in like 20, man. Wasn't it? 2020? 2021? When was it? 2022? I forget. It's 2022 it was released, wasn't it? Old as shit, bro. Well, it's like, it's not really old, but like you get the point I'm making, right?
It's like they rolled it to patch 9.2 or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I cut the cutscene at the best part. Yeah, Water Serpent said patch of the year. Yeah, I think you could have that though. I think you could do like a DLC of the year or an expansion pack of the year. I think that's a fair category to have. But to have an expansion pack in the game of the year category, like what a wasted slot. You could have saved that slot for an actual game. Do you get what I mean? You could have saved that slot for Stellar Blade. You could have saved that slot for Space Marines 2. You could have saved that slot for Dustborn or Concord or Dragon Veil, or you know, you could have put any shit you wanted in the fucking last slot. Like an actual game is the point I'm making. Like it's disrespectful to the other developers and stuff and people that made games. Do you get what I mean? It's mad disrespectful. Like, it shows loads of respect towards FromSoft, sure, but like everybody respects FromSoft already, man. They don't need any more respect. They've already taken it to the moon. So like, what the fuck? Helldivers, exactly, Helldivers. I'm at a loss for words, but that's the perfect game that should have been on the list. Helldivers. Helldivers over Space Marines and Helldivers over Stellar Blade. The reason why is because Space Marines is not as popular as Helldivers. So like Space Marines is really popular and it's done a great job. But Helldivers was one of the biggest games of the year, sales wise, interaction wise. Like if you look at the analytics and shit like that, yeah, Helldivers was huge. Probably the second biggest game this year after Black Myth. Maybe even number one. And like in the West, Helldivers was probably number one because a lot of I'm trying to shoot, you know, I'm here trying to shoot and I'm wondering why the game's not reacting to me, and it's because it's a fucking clip. I was gonna back out, but let's just watch the cutscene finish. Yeah, what's up? He's like, oh, you trying to play the adverts? Like yeah, exactly. But yeah, man. So where was we going with that shit? Yeah, Helldivers deserved that slot more than Elden Ring. Just because Elden Ring's not a game, it's a DLC, and Helldivers is the actual game. Black Myth Wukong with its 10 million copies sold and like infinite amounts of players, a lot of that is because it's a Chinese like national anthem game. So like you've got loads of people from China logging in. So you had loads of people in the West and loads of people in the East both tuned into this game. So like there's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. The only point I'm pointing out is just that in the West alone, Helldivers 2 was probably more popular than Black Myth. So like Helldivers deserves its respect. Do you get what I'm saying? Probably they didn't want to put Helldivers because it's a AA game. Can you imagine the headlines from like all of the like anti-woke mob channels? They would have been like, AA game dominates the game awards, we win, anti-woke, whoa. So like the woke side would never give us that because they know what their headlines are going to be like. It's political warfare, culture warfare, cultural warfare. Anyway, fucking scrubs, I ain't got time for that horse shit. We're playing Ibu. Alright, that's enough of all that should we? No, fuck it, we will. This is the last clip. I keep like shorting in it, but I'm like, nah, we can't come that far and like not trip. We'll watch it until the fucking the screen fades to black. My apologies for those of you who are like, Tokyo, fuck the cutscene. It's my favorite cutscene in the game. Yeah, Astro Balatro, Black Myth Wukong, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and Metaphor. I think it's simple. Black Myth Wukong wins, isn't it? Like looking at the list of the nominations, it's not really a conversation. Black Myth wins. You could argue FF7 Rebirth, but you would be a fool because that game is trash. My apologies if you want that to be Game of the Year. I'm, you know, love and respect. I'm sure you're a cool person. Metaphor could have been Game of the Year, but I think it's not as popular as Black Myth, and that's why Black Myth takes it. It could have been Elden Ring, but it's not a game. It could have been Balatro, but I don't know what the fuck that is. And it could have been Astro, but the Astro team really and truly should be working on Bloodborne 2 right now. So no. Having Astro in this and games who are on PlayStation for the most part. Oh yeah, that's a good point, isn't it? Astro's a PlayStation game. Black Myth, not PlayStation exclusive, was it? It wasn't. But it was a, you know, big PlayStation game. Elden Ring, PlayStation, no, not exclusive, no. Final Fantasy is PlayStation. Is Rebirth? Seems kind of bad. Oh my god, look at this tripped out. Fuck it. I've never had a save file menu look this fucking trippy. This is so sick. All right, let's oh my god, this is so hype, man. Let's sort out our main one first. Let's get OG Ibu like in order. Beta, burst, speeds, combos, ear armor. Yeah, with the autonetics. Oh my god, look, she's up. Part of the reason why I spent 100 hours in doing this was so that I could enjoy this improved inventory. And oh my god, it's probably not connecting with all of you guys at home unless you've been watching. Solitaire, you have been watching, isn't it? All the episodes of the setup. Look, is it not glorious? Nothing here except the real down patch 1.0 epic costumes, plus the planet diving, plus the Raven suit. Like, come on, man. May your memories live on forever. Glory to mankind. Magical. Yeah, beta, burst, speed, combos, ear armor. It's done. It's done. Now let's put it on hard mode. It's on hard mode already. Let's get a save to trigger. There's the save. Let's get out of here. Glorious. Glory to mankind. Absolutely magical. I'm so happy. Right, now let's load up. This one needs to get to Stalker Softlock with the lore. This one can just run. Let's do the one that's just gonna run. This is the DLC one as well. This is our up patch one. Beta, burst, speed, combos. I love it as well because it's like, oh, this one doesn't have... Yeah, because this is its first time, right? This one doesn't have shit. Yeah, it's still getting set up. Get some Black Kunoichi going on. Oh wow, so this was on hard mode. So what, did we use this save file? We killed the final boss. Ah, what did I just do? That sucks ass. Wow, so on this save file, we played on hard mode and killed the final boss even though our shit's not completely online. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize we did that. The bosses was getting fucked up today, man. Beat them on hard mode with an unfinished build. Let's go. After censoring Space Marine game you played instead of Blade and all. Yeah. Oh shit, man. I forgot. It gets fucking hectic over here, man. I'm glad we ripped the other run. Do you remember? Because we skipped the Taki cutscene. We made all these like kind of noob mistakes that we don't normally do. They don't affect your game at all, but they affect my experience and they affect my immersion. And like that's like very important. I'm sure you guys know that we roleplay very hard over here. Like I trip into the whole thing in a really deep way. In a way that I realize a lot of gamers don't. Like a lot of gamers are more like numbers and stats and they're not really feeling their way through it. They're thinking about everything. I'm feeling my way through the whole thing. That reminds me, you know what, there's an unfinished conversation I want to have with Ghosty, which is about, she's talking about her save characters, her save files and stuff having lore, like, attached to them. And I didn't get to finish that conversation. I'm excited to reopen that conversation and, like, find out. Because I do the same thing, and it's not very often that I meet people that do that kind of stuff. Like trip into their characters hard enough to give them storylines. Like I said, Ibu, you know, this Ibu, the dimension hopping, time traveling fucking Ibu. Like this is still her, man. This is just the 4th save file that we set up for her. She learned how to like, you know, split her, because there's no save files in the game. She like developed some high level fucking magic where it's like she got like cyber magic, like cyberpunk and some shit, you know. See, that guy looks like a guy. See, some of those guys look like, some of those androids look like guys, which in the past made me think that there was boys and girls on the, you know, the squad. But I think it's only chicks. But yeah, I mean, like I said, the fabric of her reality tried to lock her into a single save file, and she was like, "Fuck this," and she, like, you know, was able to like teleport herself to different points in time. Come on, Tomato Man. Would have been nice to let his cutscene play, but fuck it. Mate, can we? How far back will it take us? Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna let we're gonna let all the intros play all the way, I think, man. We let all the intros play, since these are like kind of like semi-ceremonial runs. But yeah, when you're saying the censoring Space Marines you played and Stellar Blade, I'm guessing you're not saying the censoring in Space Marines, because Space Marine didn't get censored, but you're just saying like the censoring of this, Space Marine could have got nominated, blah 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 blah. The Stellar Blade shit, I think this game definitely deserved to be nominated for Game of the Year. As much as like I give Shift Up a lot of like stick or whatever, I'm like, fuck those guys. Like this could have been nominated for Game of the Year. I guess you could, maybe it didn't get nominated for Game of the Year because its audience is too small, but it's probably more likely to do with politics.
Eve.
Taki. Yeah, and we haven't completed our mission. Get up, Ibu. Alright, 9 hours and 41. So that's what, almost 10 hours. So we got 2 hours left. So yeah, let's lock in a Stalker soft lock. I think that would be nice. Then we can end the stream, and so long as I'm not asleep already, we'll extend it, do like an extendo clip, and get the second Stalker softlock set up, and maybe even a third. Ibu. That's more like it. I feel like part of the reason why I like having this cutscene play out is just it's one of my favorite parts of the whole game, and it's the only time that we get to see Taki on screen. Wow, this guy got vaporized. Like, this part is so sick, man. Imagine how many times they must have trained to get that to work. Like Eve jumping on Taki's blade and then like getting like, you know, she like throws her like a slingshot. That must take so much training to like not just like get your feet cut off by accident. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to what Killer Bee Storm was saying. I'm gonna second Helldivers. I think if there was a game that should have taken Elden Ring's spot, it would have been Helldivers. It definitely deserved it. I think Stellar Blade, as much as I say like I wouldn't want to see Stellar Blade win Game of the Year because I don't like the way Shift Up treated its fan base, I do feel that Stellar Blade deserves to be on the list as well. That list of Game of the... It's a pretty weak list, man. It's pretty weak. I'm not gonna lie. Could you argue that Rebirth deserves... I don't think you could argue that Rebirth deserves to be there. I don't think Final Fantasy VII Rebirth does deserve to be there because it's such a failure of a game. I'm sure there are arguments as to why it should be there, but like, if you compare FF7 Rebirth to this, I think it's quite clear that like this is a superior game. Maybe I was gonna say maybe not a superior story. No.
I feel like Ruber, the one that didn't play the original.
Oh no. Doggy!
逃げなさい。
We're gonna kill Lebu. What's up? And M on the side. Is this all new shit? I'm like, no, I see this every time I play the game. It's just like I trip really hard. I trip into the shit the whole like, what if this is new? I'm like, no, I've seen this many times. But every time I see it, I get surprised because I'm typically talking shit. Or like, just like, oh yeah, we're playing the game, brother. And the cutscene triggers. And I'm like, oh my God, I forgot this was happening. And like, Taki's my favorite character. Like, so seeing her get wrecked like that is just like, oh no. By Lebu. Fucking Lebu. Said it's so clearly rigged, it's not worth anything to most games. It's propagated. Yeah, I was saying that the other day. I was like, well, what's going on, Aegis Chaos? How you doing? Yeah, caked up for days. Mad cake. What you saying? Herman said, may our Echenes live on forever. That's a cake, isn't it? Now let's all right, let's go. Part of me wants to do the Stalker softlock on challenge run 1, but I think this is fine. Roroa. No, the codes are the same every single time. I wonder if the puzzle boxes are the same every single time. You know the ones where you have to tap the arrows. Now if we shoot this guy, we can't, can we? It won't let me. Yeah. If you shoot a rocket and it targets that guy, it breaks the invisible wall. Right now I fucked up. I didn't shoot him. But like you can skip this whole thing by just like shooting him. If you don't shoot him with a rocket to aggro him to break the invisible wall, then you have to deal with this instead. Yeah, E3 was cool. E3, I used to like E3 as well. It's a shame E3 shut down. I thought it was really cool. And E3 was more of a competition. I feel like a lot of the stuff now, like you're saying, it's all kind of like friends and they're all helping each other, or like it's a PlayStation event, so everything's like, yeah, PlayStation, we're the best, or like it's an Xbox event, the same. E3 was like everybody had to go there and kind of compete with each other, so they were encouraged to really like fucking step it up and come through with some killer shit, man. I feel like nowadays it's like, yeah, it's like you said, it's rigged. Edge? No, I never read the Edge magazine. Edge, huh? Is it console? I seen it, but like I don't remember. But is it about like gaming or like what's? It's a gaming magazine. Yeah. No, the only gaming magazine I used to consistently buy was Official PlayStation magazine. It used to come with these demos, and I thought that was a banger, man. No. Now this one probably can pick up some resources. Probably the only thing it's going to need is Bitcoin, to be fair. I wonder what's the easiest way to get Bitcoin. I wonder if you can like if the easiest way to get it is just by like completing the game multiple times. That's probably like the most brain dead way. But like, or not brain dead, because completing the game multiple times. But I mean, like for me, it's like it would interrupt me the least. It's kind of run it a few times to get the Bitcoins. I'm just wondering like what currency is Emil shop gonna use, right? Is it gonna have its own currency, or is it gonna be Bitcoin like everything else, right, in the game? So like you probably want like a good amount of Bitcoin to be able to buy all of the fucking bits and pieces. Do you get what I mean? I hate that the pod is like scanning the barrels. It's so annoying, bro. I just want to shoot the spiders, man. And like he doesn't, like he's just over there scanning. It's so stupid. It's like, Adam, I know that the barrels are explosive, man. I don't want to use them. Can you just give me the gun? You stupid bitch.
排除完了。どっちに進めばいい？
All right, we're good. May your memories live on forever. Glory to mankind. Is that law? We don't need it, do we? No, this account doesn't really need to be going. No, do we? I'll pick it up anyway. Oh, it's not even law. Low. Like this one could go to IDOS 9, but it's like, who really cares? Because it's an up patch, right? So like completing the game is less stressful than it is on down patch, because you don't have to deal with the Stalker softlock. So like if you ever wanted to go to IDOS 9 to get the fucking gear Mark II version, you could just do it. Do you know what I mean? Especially because like we're considering potentially beating the game multiple times with the different costumes.
壁に並んでるのは全部記録デバイス。
ああ、だが1メガバイトしか保存できない。
資源の無駄遣い。アダム、これは
まさか知らないのか？
地図。
Because yeah, it would be nice to get some Mark II gears on this one. I guess thinking about it, but I guess all the gears are still gonna be there, right? Everything's just gonna be there on the floor. Because I just figured like we're playing down patch right now, right? So like none of the gears are gonna be Mark II, so like it might be a bit redundant picking up the lore. We'll probably just beat the game using the Mark 1s, man. Do you get what I mean? Like play up patch with the Mark 1s, beat it, so we can get like, that makes more sense actually, because then we get a true comparison. Do you get what I mean? Yeah, cool. We'll get a true comparison of like playing one version of the game with a certain build and then playing another version of the game with a certain build. And then like if it does feel much harder just because we're not scaled properly, it will be interesting to also like become scaled and like try it like that. Do you get what I mean? I might even leave this account capped, you know its stats. I might even leave the everything capped at the down patch statistics. So as to give me a more true side-by-side comparison. Like say for example, if I increase the amount of HP on the save file when I'm playing up patch and like trying to compare the difficulties, it'll make it way harder because my perception of how much health I have is gonna like be skewed. Should probably keep the health the same to give us a better understanding of how things are scaled now. Chill out, Abaddon. You got the wrong idea right now, bro. See, it didn't go well for you, did it? And now you're dead. Aegis Chaos celebrates the cake. See, I like Aegis Chaos. He enjoys the Space Marines and he enjoys the Stellar Blade. Look at him jiggling around the place. Stupid bitch. Cake for days, Chaos. Cake for days. Maybe one day the data miners will dig out the original uncensored costumes. Imagine if we get the uncensored Black Pearl. Probably people will just have to mod it. Like, it's probably not in there. Maybe if you data mine it, it's in there somewhere. That would be epic. To get like the actual original Black Pearl. But like just for someone to just like recreate it as well, that would be pretty sick. She said, positive, sure. What did he say? She's just like, nah, whatever, bro. Stop talking shit, Adam. Let's just try and stay positive. She says, positive, sure. And it makes sense, you know, one of her best friends is dead. Is what an oil painting, sorry? I don't know, actually. I don't think that's oil now because it's on fabric. It's probably like ink. Something tells me like it's a shame we didn't pick up the Sky Ace, to be fair. Because something tells me we want to do all of this on up patch. So that we're just collecting the Mark II gears just so that we have them. I mean, they're still going to be here when we come back. So like that's something to keep in mind as well. Let's just think. Let's make a save quick right here. I mean, we could just beat the game. Like I said, we could just beat the game, man. And then just come back for them. Like on another run. Which would make sense. We got a bunch of costumes to rock, right? On the up patch. So like... While I meditate on that, let's back out quick. Yeah, 20 seconds. Let's back up before I like do too much progress on that and like regret the progress, because that would suck. Oh, another thing, we didn't back up the save files, but like we should be fine. Yeah, you're offline. Right, so that one's on the parking lot. This one's locked in. Let's play this one for a little bit. Bring this one forward.
合流地点へ急ぐわよ。
Got the autonetics. Let's go. Earrings, autonetics. We got the damage. Let's drop it down to keep everything ticking over at a quick pace.
合流地点へ急ぐわよ。
And yeah, let's go.
こっちは私がやる。
I wonder why it doesn't give you sprint for such a long time. You have to literally like force dodges around the place
さすがの戦闘
because you're so slow.
よし、目標は合流地点は2時方向400メートル。危なかったわね。こっちよ、飛び越えなさい。
Is it cool? Miss cool. God. We might just get all of them past the beach.
気をつけて。見かけにもネイティブよ。こいつは私がやるわ。注意して、慌てよ。さあ、行きましょう。
I hope when the game... Does anyone play PC? I gotta find out how save file editors work. Like, I gotta look for the Nier Automata save file editor. I think that would be cool. But like, I hope when this game comes out, it comes out with a save file editor. So like, for example, these save files I've created, I'll just replicate them using the editor. Still no sprint.
見えた。合流地点まであと少し。
We skipped that part, but that's not that deep. It's fine. We're just like, all right, Taki, I see it. Let's go. You know. Oh dear.
リブ、足を止めないで。 危なかった。
It was close. Now let's not skip any of this. Let's let this play out.
まさかあれがアルファネイティブ。完成するわよ。
May the etchiness live on forever. I gotta find out what that word is. Let's Google it while this cutscene plays. It's good vibes. The etchiness is good vibes. It says etchiness, uncountable, fandom slang. The quality of being or resembling etchy, a genre, especially of anime or manga, featuring playful, ... I like the idea of being playful. Playful tongue-in-cheek usage of sexualized scenes and situations such as double entendre or flirtation while remaining non-pornographic. For the Emperor! For Taki! The Codex approves of our tactics. Having played Wukong so much, you forgot you could parry in Stellar Blade. Yeah, in Wukong they don't have a dedicated parry, does it? You must be fucked up trying to play this game like without a parry. Must be rough. Had to relearn how to play the game. Now it makes even more sense why I didn't pick up Black Myth at the time, because it probably would have just been janky for me as far as like button mapping, because this game relies on parries heavily. Space Marines 2 relies on parry heavily. So like, you know, it's already like I'm already bouncing between two games. Imagine if I was playing Black Myth as well and it doesn't have a parry. If getting the gaming PC goes well, if setting it up goes well, then then probably what we'll end up doing is playing Black Myth. Do you remember I said I wouldn't mind playing it, but I'd like to play it on PC? I really would. Yeah, forgetting how to parry in Stellar Blade must have been pretty rough. You'd be getting fucked up every minute. No, yeah, exactly. You had to relearn how to play the whole game. Exactly. That sounds about right. From what you see, most of her squad was all female. Yeah, I would agree as well. I think that it's just there's like a few people from a distance. How like the whole time I was like, oh, that's a guy, but like I think they're all chicks as well. They don't have guys. I guess that's why the Yoha units are kind of cool, right? Because like they got hot chick robots, but they've got like guy robots too. But yeah, anytime they show, there's no like close-up image throughout the whole game. There's no close-up images of anyone in her squad being a guy. They all look like chicks when it's close-up. It's only at a very distance that like some of them look like that. But that's just probably because they're low polygon and they haven't got any details on them. If you zoomed into them, like I'm sure they'd be girls. Said all-female squad, the opposite of Ubisoft's Rainbow Six Siege collab with Nier Automata. Bunch of tough guys wearing. Look at that picture. That image is so epic. That picture is so epic that like 9 times out of 10, if I do a Stellar Blade stream and that scene is in the game, that specific frame is always going to be offered to me as like an automatic thumbnail. It like offers it to me every single time without fail. Yeah, she got impaled, dog. Taki. Every single. It's so. That's why we have no love for Lebun. Look, and it happens. She's trying to defend us. Maybe you were speaking about the one on the beach, the nameless android, but this is different. No. Don't worry, Taki. We will avenge you, alright? It wasn't your fault, and we appreciate the fact you tried to keep us alive. We're gonna break you free from the grip of the Natiba fucking brainwash shit they try and put you through, and we're gonna, you know, may your memories live on forever. Glory to mankind. Now come, brothers and sisters, let us ride out for Taki. It's enough of this shit. We gotta go and kill Lebun again. We killed her 6 times today. 3 times with Lebun bird costume, 3 times with the other Lebun. That's a whole bunch of dead Lebun, you know. Dead as a doornail. Wow, so she's literally, this Eve is meant to be brand new. She's never been to Earth before. Look, she's like, holy shit, what is this rain? So like, I wonder how long she's been alive. Like, how many years did she spend training on the fucking spaceship before she came to Earth? Do you get what I mean? Now, this is a real one, isn't it? This one's maxed out, right? What save file are we on right now? Yeah, this one's maxed out. 22, 5,000. We are playing... This is our Sluka softlock. Let's pick up lore and push it forward. Bruh. Baroa. Bro. Alright, we're good. See, look. Now you can just go straight past. You don't even have to interact with that thing. Like, we're going to do it because, like, you know, I feel like it's better to do it just to make sure everything's stable. I don't think it causes any problems. We've gone past it already, but just like, you know, if you're like running on like an account, you know, if the save file was not like, basically if you're not in a scenario where you're risking any kind of stability in the save file, you can just like push straight past that area. All you have to do is hit that guy with a rocket and the invisible wall disappears. But exactly, Ghost Wolf, we gotta avenge her, man. Right, so this thing needs to charge. Ghost will say, no, she got impaled with the sad face. I wonder if that's his first time seeing that scene. They're giving you trouble, War Serpent. Fucking punks. Oh, the same one. It's like 2 in the morning, bro. For food? No, he's lying, man. It's fucked up, man. Yeah. Did you send it? Yeah, good. I was gonna say don't encourage it because. Oh yeah, no, don't encourage it, man. Yeah, something must have gone wrong, man. He probably got caught in some type of temptation or whatever. Temptation, man, it can really fuck people up and catch you slipping, and before you know it, you're in hell. I'm pretty sure he's in hell right now. Me and Water Serpent and we're just talking about someone that we care about who's caught up in some... He's poisoning himself right now, basically, with the things he's consuming. He's like pulled up at 2 in the morning like, hey man, can I get some money? You know, Water Serpent's like, I don't know about all of that, bro. What do you need it for? He's like, for food. It's like, it's fucking 2 in the morning, man. Like what? Yeah, he's been on a downward spiral recently, unfortunately, which is a shame because we love him as a person. But hopefully he, you know, hopefully he gets out of that shit. He's got all the love and support from like his friends and his family that he needs. Do you get what I mean? But only he can like set himself free from whatever it is that's got a grip on him. Yeah. Yeah. Now, Water Serpent just talking about moderation, saying like all things in moderation, like a small amount of something is cool, but like too much of anything will kill you, and just like, yeah, I pay a lot of attention to that mind state as well. Yeah. Alright, let's light up these space crabs. Yeah, it's sick, right? Water Serpent saying how much he likes the beta skill animations with the blue energy. They are fantastic to look at. Like, look at this one. Yeah, it is like very much like a lightning effect. Now we've got, this one's good, isn't it? It's got the cores, it's got all of that. This one only needs lore. I'm pretty sure the guy that's around here doesn't even drop any lore. That was a complete accident, but whatever. Does this one have a maxed out skill tree? Not quite. Cool. So funny because this one skill tree is not maxed out. You never know. We might end up farming the demo area just like for old time's sake to get her skill tree fully online. We'll see how many skill points are remaining once we get to Matrix. Right, let's spend our current skill points and see how many things are left. Right, so beta skills are fully online now. That's the most expensive. Yeah, so the burst skills are fully online. That's the beta skills are fully online. Those are the two most important trees. Let's just finish. We've only got 2. We'll use this one for now. Alright, he's dead. Alright, we got him. Cool. We don't need that. Let's go. That was so bad.
Adam, これは何？
まさか知らないのか？地図だよ。
地図？どうやって現在地を同期するの？
See, someone told me Plastic Hearts doesn't give you any Lily points, but I'm pretty sure it does, man. We'll double check it when we're on up patch, but I'm pretty sure it does give you Lily points. See, the lighting here is so spooky, man. It's like some Phantom of the Opera shit. Alright, let's go. Shadow of the Earth Tree should not be nominated. Yeah, 100%. It's not a game. It's an expansion. It has no business being nominated for Game of the Year because it's not a game. Favoritism at its finest. Absolute bullshit. Nothing wrong with Elden Ring. I'm not saying Elden Ring's a bad game or that Shadow of the Earth Tree is bad. I'm just saying it's not a fucking game. It's an expansion pack. The fuck? And I feel like if they want to nominate it for Game of the Year, they should just create a new category and just call it like Expansion of the Year or, you know, any of the above, man. DLC of the Year, Expansion Pack of the Year, whatever the fuck you want to call it of the year. But like, it's not Game of the Year because it's not a game. It's just like, it's not even complicated. It's like when people ask you how many genders there are and like, you know, you're like 2. There are 2. Do you get what I mean? It's like, is this game of the year? No, it's a DLC. Anyway. Maybe the Ferris wheel around IDOS 7 goes towards the IDOS 9 location. You mean like facing towards it? Oh, I get what you're saying. Because you see a Ferris wheel in IDOS 9, right? They gotta be close together. They can't be like a million miles from each other. I like the idea that they're nearby. And that the Ferris wheel, like you're saying, is kind of like, that's probably the link. Because we can see the Ferris wheel from, we look out and we see it, isn't it, out the window. And I remember we were by the Ferris wheel and we were looking to be like, where's the building that we came from? Do you get what I mean? We were trying to figure it out. I remember. I think doing this one might be the one that we do, you know. Because on the other ones, I don't really need to pick up any lore. Come on, Doom Crab. Let's dance. Oh my god. Get a job, Abaddon. Alright? Get a fucking job. You saw the missiles hitting him off screen. That was sick. Imagine when the mods come in and they add the blood back to this scene on every costume. That's going to be nuts. People are going to be rejoicing, man. Yeah, I think that the Ferris wheel... Maybe they haven't really tripped in that hard, but like if you wanted to try and like figure out like where is, because I've done it a few times. I tried. Oh look, so that time he wasn't jiggling that much. Do you get what I mean? His ragdoll. Look at the furrowed eyebrows, man. Every time, just like mean mugging these motherfuckers. But yeah, the point I was making is I feel like it's a fun meme to basically kind of like look out and be like, where's IDOS 9? And when you're in IDOS 9, you're like, where's IDOS 7? To try and figure out like where they're meant to be. As the crow flies. Man, shut the fuck up, Adam. Talking that as the crow flies talk. Let's set a 1 hour timer on the stream so I don't go past the 12-hour limit. Yeah, it's 10.5 hours, so we got 1 more hour in. Cool, let's set a 1 hour timer. Cool, it's the last hour of this specific episode. Enjoy, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make it count. And we are probably just going to carry on straight away. I'll probably just cut the episode so as to preserve it on the channel. And, you know, because a lot of people enjoy watching the streams afterwards. Do you know what I mean? They might not be there live, but they watch it through after. You know, long live Ruthless and Transporter. And so, yeah, we'll keep this one. Also, I enjoy having it as well. What did you say about Abaddon? Did you see? Said something about Abaddon. Survived that damn Abaddon. I survived. Now all I have to do is get out of this building. I'll see you at the rendezvous point. Damn, and he just died as well. It's rough. I just want to go back so I can keep all the orange lights up on the stuff. I think it looks pretty fly. I wonder how he managed to survive Abaddon. I mean, he obviously didn't defeat Abaddon. But like, he survived. He didn't make it very far. He survived Abaddon and then what, died here to like a prawn. Yeah, yeah. Imagine being that guy and he like, you know, he defeated Abaddon only to make it here and get killed by a fucking nameless prawn. These ones here walking around look like they don't know where they're going. Headless chickens. And all of that, you know. Sad times. Sad times, sad times, sad times. Sad times in these streets. Yeah. Executing prawn. Executing prawns all day. So excited to do a full Nier Automata playthrough. I was just like visualizing it in my mind, and I was just like, you know, when you visualize it, sometimes you get the feelings early. Like, I'm really looking forward to it, man. I don't want it to go on for like forever and ever and ever. I'm thinking like maybe 3 episodes max, like a Route A and B if I can fit it into one, and then like another episode for Route C. I think that would be magical, man. Like a 2-episode special where like we really trip into the cutscenes, and like, you know, we're not skipping anything. We're like, it's a story focused experience. We haven't had one of those on the channel for a while, man. The last time we've had like a real like story focused experience was Rebirth, and I would argue that that was horrible. And then like the previous one before that would have been way back, like Red Dead 2 or Ghost of Tsushima. It would have been like one of those games, man. So I'm really looking forward to Nier Automata, because even when I played it before this game, we didn't get to trip into the story that hard, because it was mainly like I can't remember exactly what it was. It was some type of save file setup, I remember. But why was what was I doing? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it, man, to try and remember why. Because I'm pretty sure we played the whole game, but I was skipping lots of the cutscenes, and I can't remember what it was I was trying to achieve. Was I using chapter select? I don't think I was. I remember tripping to the whole thing. What the fuck was I doing? Testing damage or testing the scaling or some shit? I'm literally gonna have to just watch the stream back to try and remember. Once I did the cheat codes to get the brand new save file set up, that was one part. It's like it's bugging me a little bit now. I'm kind of like, what? What was I trying to do? I know that whatever I was trying to do, I succeeded. But I can't for the life of me remember why I was running story mode, but like rushing through it. Because I remember we did Route C, we did the whole thing, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna watch it in the background tomorrow while I'm like getting ready to do other things. I'm gonna have my Nier Automata, my most recent playthrough on in the background, so I can remember like what the fuck were we doing over there. Were we just playing it for the memes? Something tells me it was a bit more militant than that. I remember there being like some quite intense stuff going on. It could have just been about us. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, we did a full playthrough. And the full playthrough of Route A and B let me figure out the pathing for that like Route A and B combo run that I was talking about. And then we probably would have just played Route C because it's Route C and it's epic, isn't it? Like, how are you going to play Route A and B and not do Route C? But that still doesn't explain to me why I was skipping so much of it. And why was I fighting those guys out there? There was a part where I was fighting a bunch of these bots and I didn't get why. I'm going to have to watch it back. That's the only way I'm going to figure it out. I got to watch the stream back to remember. Sorry, man. There you go. The arrow puzzles are always different as far as you can tell. What are we doing? Let's just fucking go. Fuck this. Keep it moving.
輸送設備はどこなの？
モノレールの操作盤を使え。配列を直して電力を供給するんだ。
Well, I guess if we need skill points, probably the place we'd farm them would be in the desert, right? Because before we go to the Matrix, we go to the desert.
いいぞ。
Only issue with that is that you have to reboot the desert. And I would probably rather not have the desert rebooted. I don't really like interacting with the save state of the worlds.
さあ、乗った乗った。
Unless we're going to reboot all the areas. Let's scroll down. I can see new motherfuckers in the chat. Let's see what's going on. Nice one, fast car. What's up? Just noticed Eve here has 11 bursts. You only have 8 on your new game plus uncensored. What did you miss? Okay, cool. I'll hook you up right now. You think you figured it out? Tokyo must have burst expansion gears 3 and 2, correct? No, but a good guess. It is actually the burst exospine.
ちょっと昨日のことを思い出してしまって。
I keep my gear slots free so I can rock the triple attack speed setup. I think the triple attack speed setup is just, it changes the way the game feels. It makes it feel like you have cancels when you don't. So I use the triple attack speed. Then I've taken up the combo expansion, which increases your damage by 25% when you do a 2-hit combo or higher. And so I feel like that, just like all of that is super smoky. And then in the exo spines right now, we're using a beta and a burst. We always have the burst though. We never don't have the burst. Yeah, awesome. Let's fucking go. Come on. I'll show you the build in a minute. This is Blade Runner Mark 5. I might show you the Blade Runner Mark 4 as well, which is a much stricter build. This build gives you a bit more leeway. So let's do the other one first. So the build that we had been running for a really long time is so this is the build we were running. You would have a chain type because it gives you damage but it doesn't make you OP. You'd have your burst type because it's nice to have the extra burst energy, and here you can see it gives you it increases your energy by 600, so that's going to be the equivalent to the 2 gears you speculated. So you rock this and it only takes 1 slot rather than giving up 2 of these, because as you can see we got 3 attack speed gears, so like I'll be dead before I give up 1 of these. Do you know what I mean? I like having that maximum attack speed. So then we're only using the 4th slot. Yo, nice one, Kevin. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. What the fuck is up, dog? Let's go. So yeah, double edge gear. This is the Tokyo Stoner, like the official challenge run build. If you was trying to replicate the challenge run scenario, this is how you would do it. Chain type, burst type, all attack speeds, and then a double edged. And this is the Blade Runner Mark 4. There'll be a video on the channel before long. And this is the Blade Runner Mark 5. Where we going? Mark 5 is a beta and a burst maxed out. Then you get 3 attack speeds, and then you're going to go over combo attack enhancement gear. So this is basically the same build. And like both of these builds are built. You see how the attack power is capped at 1050? Both of these builds, like the whole purpose they exist is to break your attack past that. So like with the double edged, it goes up to like 1300 or something. With this, it goes up to like 1280 or something like that. So like it's not reflected here because it's a percentage boost, but like on certain hits, but it works. Like if you run the numbers, this basically gives you as much damage as the double edged without without like the defense nerfs. So you're able to deal the same damage while taking less damage. Only thing that doesn't get buffed is your ranged, because like the double edged will increase your range damage. This only affects your combos, but you also get more beta energy out of it. So like, yeah, anyway, for the Emperor, let's go. Like that, you know. But yeah, nice one, fast car. I'm glad. You see why I appreciate your vibes is because like a lot of people watch and a lot of people enjoy, but not everybody plays. And like based on your comments and the message that was attached to your donation, I can tell that you actually played. You know, you weren't just here for the memes, just like watch the guides and stuff like that. Like you watched the guides, but you actually did it. Do you get what I mean? it was very telling for me when they're like, how to play Stellar Blade Uncensored New Game Plus, got like 60,000 views. And then like the Stalker Softlock video has like 8,000 views. So like a lot of people just watch, like, and they don't actually play. Do you get what I mean? I got nothing wrong with the people that watch, you know, party on, player, but like the people that actually play it, the down patch, and like have gone through it, and they've done that whole trial by fire of like figuring it out and shit. I have a lot of respect for you guys, man. Right, let's go. This one's maxed out, isn't it? Only needs lore. Oh my god. Imagine what the attack speed is going to be like if we pick up a bunch of Mark IIs. Oh, we don't need the cores, isn't it? We're on a maxed out account. Let's just double check. Yeah, we don't need the cores. Come on. Come on, Ibu. Ghost cores out here trying to brick a young G's account. It's enough of all that. If you pick up the lore over there, it's unnecessary. We will pick up this one because we need that Uobo to get the fuck out of here. Nice try, motherfucker. Awobo. Shut up, Adam. Yes, I ordered the cheap headphones, but I feel like they're going to take like longer to arrive. I don't think they're going to arrive tomorrow. It would be nice if they did. But I probably should have ordered the full price ones as well. When I say cheap, I just mean the ones that were on sale. If I pay full price, they would have arrived the next day. And I could have spent all this time like fucking around with it, learning how it works. And then like, I could have sent it back. Do you know what I mean? When my one arrives. Yeah, the random ones. So you say that, yeah, that's what I was more wondering. You know the randomized ones, the puzzles where it's blop blop blop, and you have to like look at it. I was thinking those ones are probably the ones that it would be cool if they were randomized every time. Now I guess really we gotta kill these guys, isn't it? Because we want to pick up this lore. What's nice about this one is I'm pretty sure this is literally the last one that we need to pick up any lore for. We don't need to pick up any lore for Providence. And we don't need to pick up any lore for New Game Plus. Pretty epic. With New Game Plus, we can make a meme build as well. We can make the double-edged, the triple double-edged, where like you just shoot everything. Come on, baby, what the fuck? Yeah, this is a good save file for us to be putting in work on, man. Because like I said, if we get all the lore, then like I don't think I have to pick up any more lore in any of these save file setups, which you know how much I don't like picking up the lore. You wonder how many Andro Eidos maintain their memories of them being Andro Eidos. Oh, because like for example, Eve and Lily think they're human, right? I'm guessing as to why you're asking those questions.
記録保管庫が見えたぞ
Yeah, some of the Andro Eidos think they're human. I wonder if all of them think they're human. Surely they don't, right? Because they've got like fucking robot heads and shit. But I mean, 2B's like a fucking super android. Like you would have thought, you know. But I mean, they probably don't even know what a real human like. Do you get what I mean? Especially because Mother Sphere's kind of tainted the history of the planet by like convincing people otherwise. Now, what happens if you go here? There's what do you get? You get costume. You get Bitcoin, isn't it? Should we go and get the Bitcoin? How much do we have? This character doesn't need Bitcoin. It's got 100 Bitcoin anyway. Yeah, so we're fine. Well, I mean she, you know. So we go over there, we pick up the Bitcoin and get a core. Fuck it, let's just go for the Bitcoin. It's completely unnecessary, but like, fuck it. This should be the free Bitcoin right here. Oh, it's an ironclad pack, so we still didn't pick that up on this save file. Oh, that's no bad thing then, isn't it? Oh, does this one have the dwarf? I don't think it does. Yeah, I told you I forgot to pick up the dwarf on one of them. It was this one. And that's funny because this is the Stalker Softlock one. Oh, no. Oh yeah, the teleportation tech, it happened again. So sick. I mean, let's just get our shit set up. I mean, like, fuck the bunny. I mean, like, motherfucker's been trying to get me to pick that shit up for like 100 playthroughs now. If it was meant to happen, it would have happened already. Like, maybe once we've got everything set up, we'll like run it back again to do it, like on up patch with the Nier Automata gear or something. But like, let's just keep it skipping right now. Because while we're on up patch, like I might use that as an opportunity to just like easily, because there's no up patch down patch for the Stalker, right? So once we're on up patch, if we do a few playthroughs on it, it could make sense to use it to like pick up stuff that we missed. So I just have a look at all the save files, and if there's like anything that I'd like to pick up, we can just go like do a full playthrough of that day and just take the time to pick up the like thing that's missing. And then that will save me having to do a bunch of up patch, down patch shenanigans. Like jelly. You work cock. Alright, let's pop it. Alright, let's go. Fusion cells. Pop it then. Alright, we got 75,000 gold. It's not that bad. You don't remember seeing that blue breaker sign? I wonder which one. You had Nintendo Power for a few years when you was growing up. Missed those days. Yeah, Nintendo was epic. I don't know what Nintendo Power is, but like Nintendo was cool, man. I had a Game Boy Color. I had like the original Game Boy, the big chunky motherfucker one, and then I had a color as well. Huh? The brick, the Game Boy brick. Yeah, I had a brick, man. I had one of those. And then I had some color ones. I still have a Game Boy Color on the shelf, actually. It still works now. Yeah, she got you the brick one. Yeah. Oh shit.
First thing I saw was Charmander evolving into Charmeleon. I was like, wow.
Alright, so Water Serpent saying like basically he went to school one day and he saw one of his friends playing on a Game Boy, and he was playing Pokemon. It was the first time he'd ever seen it, and like he looked at the screen and he saw a Charmander evolving into a Charmeleon, and he was just like, what the fuck, I need this game. And like he went home and was like, mom, you gotta get me the fucking Pokemon. Game Boy Color. Alright, let's turn this off. TV was doing that whole 1 minute left power settings bullshit. It was good trying to turn itself off on me. There is a guy from the quests about the monolith with the infinity cell. You talking about Taboo, right? The Taboo quest, I'm guessing. When gaming magazines and journalists actually talked about gaming. Oh, you must be talking about the Edge magazine, isn't it? That Water Serpent referenced. And yeah, like I said, I never read Edge. I did see it in the shop, but I never read it. But the one that I am very familiar with is the official PlayStation magazine. The one that used to come with a demo. Yeah, demo 1, 2, 3, exactly. Yeah. Water Serpent remembers. We're actually going to go out of our way to secure some of those demos so we can play them on stream. I thought that would be a really cool thing to do. I'm just pouring some cola into the bottle. Oh shit. I got too hype. I poured it too fast. Let's get some tissue. I made a mess. It's cola everywhere. But yeah, exactly, KO. You know what's cool? It's really interesting, that comment from Aegis. He says, when gaming magazines and journalists actually talked about gaming. For real, right? For real. Because nowadays, like, journalists in gaming, it's like a hatred. It's not even like a love-hate. It's like straight up hatred relationship. Like, gamers hate journalists. Journalists hate gamers. And it's just the way it's been for like 10 years. But it's true, once upon a time, it wasn't like that. Bro, I loved official PlayStation magazine. It was a motherfucker magazine, man. I mean, I even almost wish that I still had a few copies now knocking around. They all got like, you know, put in the recycling or given to charity or like whatever. They're gone now. But like, I remember when I was flicking through the magazine, and like in the back of my mind for a while I'd been like, where's Devil May Cry 3? Surely we're gonna get Devil May Cry 3. Open the magazine, boom, there it was, Devil May Cry 3, like the promo piece, and it was Dante pointing the gun in the snow, and I was just like, oh my god, it's coming. Like, it was so hype. I remember reading the articles about Metal Gear Solid 2. I just remember it was just such a cool thing. You know, you had comments, like questions at the end. People would send in their comments and like their questions, and you know, the devs would reply. You had phone numbers you could ring if you needed cheat codes. It was cool as shit. It had like fucking speedrun things, because like speedrun as a term didn't really exist yet. But I remember like it had the world record for the fastest Metal Gear Solid run at the time. Like, or the fastest recorded one, and I was like, oh shit, because my time was actually faster, even though I was a kid. And I was like, what the fuck, I've got like a faster time than this. But surely if you went around the world, probably loads of people were beating the time that was recorded in the magazine. It's just that whatever time they had in the magazine obviously wasn't world record pace. It was just like a good pace. Do you get what I mean? And without the internet like we have now, you know, there was no way for them to know that it wasn't world record. Yeah, no cause, just law. Look at this mental gymnastics. Are you guys seeing like the ridiculous level of like Blade Runner shit going on here? Where like we're bouncing from save file to save file. I'm like, what are we picking up? No law, just cause? Alright, fine. Now I'm like, wait a minute. On this one, we're picking up no cause, just law. Oh no, wait, no law, just cause. Just cause, no law? No, wait, no cause, only law. Do you get what I mean? And like, we're not fucking it up. Like, we're actually doing it. I'm quite impressed, if I do say so myself. So let's look out across the wasteland. Where is... It's got to be the other way. It's got to be that way. Because we're going to climb that building around there and we're going to look out that way. So IDOS 9 is that way. This is like out into the wasteland. I was gonna say that water looks like it's got sand. Oh fuck, but it's not really sand, is it? It's just shadow. You know, I really like you, bro. I do, I swear down. But like, that's the second time in as many playthroughs that you've had the cheek to hit me, and like, we're just gonna kill you, all right? You stupid fuck. Now we don't need to be doing any of this, I don't think. This account's fully maxed out. It's literally just law. But yeah, interesting that, isn't it, that chaos. Back in the 90s and the early 2000s, the relationship between gamers and journalists was much better. Mainly because the journalists back then were gamers. Like, the journalists were actually gamers who just loved the games and like decided to, like, you know, they were lucky enough to find a job doing something they love. Nowadays, the journalists are like political activists. They're not really gamers. It's probably where a lot of the problem comes from. One of those made you find Phantom Brave. You talking about the magazines, right? Or one of the demos. The demos were good, man. There's one game I'm really looking forward to see on one of these demos when we if I manage to locate them all. I don't know what number the demo was, and I don't remember the name of the game. I always thought it was Disgaea, but it's not. It's like something else. It was like a fighting game. You're in a small square and you're like running around. You can shoot like energy beams at each other and like do like kung fu attacks and shit. It was really cool. I thought it was sick as fuck. I'm really excited to play it again one day. I mean, I'm older now, so like we might even buy the game or like emulate it on the PC or something, you know. Why are you turning around, bruh? Oh my god, bro. I do that so many times by accident. Does that ever happen to any of you guys, or is it just me? Shut up, Adam. Let's go. Fuck off. That reminds me, I got some thumbnails to make, man. Need to, because I got a video coming out tomorrow. Another high scores Space Marines. But like, I've made the thumbnails already, but I just haven't decided which image is going to be for which video. Let's pop this thing. So I wonder what time it is though. It's like 7 o'clock. It's so wild how the time works, man. I wonder what timeline Cosmos is on. If he's on like East Coast or West Coast, or if he's in the Midwest. They call it Midwest, but isn't the Midwest basically the middle? Because you don't call it Central America. Central America is what? Like, isn't that like South America, low-key? I don't know. When I think of Central America, I think of like Peru and shit. But like that might be completely wrong. Patagonia. You popped this one already, right? Yeah, no Mark IIs over here. We're far too cultured to be caught dead with a fucking Mark II gear. The blue sign that says Barker. Don't remember seeing that one in game, or maybe you're just tripping. Okay. Maybe it got like, I don't want to say like nerfed, but like maybe it got removed or something. Nippon Ichi. I would argue RPGs were better back then. Tactical RPGs, that is. The thing that made me say that spontaneously was just because like nowadays you don't actually get RPG games these days very often. You get action RPGs, or you get like other games that have RPG elements. So like for example, Horizon Zero Dawn. It's not an RPG game, but it has RPG elements. This game, not an RPG game, but it has elements. RPG games don't really, like, they do exist, but they're just way more niche. Back then, because games could only fit so much data per game, it's like your game didn't really have enough room to be an action RPG. Like, you had enough file size to be an action game or an RPG game. Like, you couldn't be both. Now that games have like infinite file sizes, I feel like, let's just make sure our stats are still straight. Yeah, now that games have like infinite file sizes, I feel like it's much easier to like, we good? Did I pick up all the codes? Shamon. It's, yeah, what was I saying now? Yeah, infinite file sizes, it's much easier for people to be like, I'm gonna be an action RPG with a racing section, and you know what else? We're gonna have a world builder and a this and a that and a, you know what I mean? Like, you can just do it all now in a way that you didn't need to. And RPG mechanics, it's something that lends itself well to like every other game. Do you get what I mean? So like the RPG, I feel like as a genre has been left behind. In its place is like we've been left with RPG elements. Do you get what I mean? So like everything's become an RPG, but nothing is an RPG. But I mean, at the same time, look, we roleplay with this, and we roleplay with Space Marines too. So like, what is an RPG, right? A role-playing game. I'm role-playing the shit the fuck off the map right now. So like, you know. That was even cleaner than last time. Did you guys see? That was exceptionally clean. Yeah, every game is a rope. Look, check this out, Water Serpent. Look how much cleaner this is than the last one. Fucking clean. That was clean, right? Some real gymnastic shit right there. Parkour for days. Yeah, Water Serpent was saying, he's like, well, when you put it like that, he says, well, basically every game is a role-playing game at that point, isn't it? Because he says, like, you're always playing as a different character. So like, he's like, you know, at what point do you yeah, you're playing the role of a character, right? So like, whether you're tripping into the role play consciously or not, he's like, well, you're always role playing, aren't you? Do you get what I mean? Which is an interesting take. So once he's just saying, if you're playing a war game, then he's like, your role play would be that of like a chief commander. And I feel like I would add to it and be like, if you're playing fucking drone, if you're playing like God of War, you're role playing as Kratos, right? Do you get what I mean? So like, it's up to the player how deep they want to trip into a role play. Because like, you could just be on surface level, which is like you just playing the character. But as you guys can tell, like over here, I trip a bit harder, and like I put a lot of storylines and plots into my characters and my save files. I like got my own kind of lore tripping. So like, that's, you know, my roleplay trips quite hard. And then, you know, if you guys have seen like GTA Online roleplay servers and stuff like that, like people fully dedicated to the character, you know, streaming with a costume on and all of that shit. Let's not pick up any cores. We're already maxed out. Come on, Tokyo, remember. We're only here for the lore. Rufei apparently was putting together a Lily compilation guide, like to show how much points you need for everything. But that shit is rough, man. Like, I know because I did a guide on it. And so I wonder if that project is like ever gonna see the light of day. I was looking forward to the results, but I feel like it's such a tedious. It's so tedious, man. Like if anyone was gonna do it, it definitely would be him. But like I wouldn't be surprised if just like he's just like, oh, fuck this, I'm out. Cause it sounds like it sounds like so much, man. Doing a full Lily check. But basically, the idea of the research was like, you see how we were doing some blind Lily shit the other day? All these free Bitcoins, let's take them. We were testing out Lily Tech, but we were just doing it kind of blind on down patch. We could have like made it easier by going on up patch, but you know we're not going to do that. So, so yeah, the idea was like motherfuckers was meant to go through the game and like interact with everything. And like anything that triggered Lily's meter, it would get documented, like how much percentage it increased it and all of that stuff. Which low key is some really valuable information. But like at the same time, with the way the game is and it's gone on so long, it's like, you know, would it get slept on like that? But it's like, you know, most of the motherfuckers who want the Lily Tech, they probably got it already. But it would be really beneficial to like a stoner like me, who's just kind of like, what's the easiest way to get to IDOS? But I mean, in saying that, something that's funny is like, I keep saying like, even though we've got the shit, as soon as we get a deathless run, we're never going back to IDOS 9 again. So like, do you get what I mean? It's kind of funny. Maybe we will go to IDOS 9 every stream, but it will be decided by the viewer base. So like we'll set like a dono limit, or we'll do like a voting system, or like we'll have something. But like if we get like if IDOS 9 wins the vote, or if we get like a dono or some shit that it says like, you know, run the shit, then like we'll run it. Or we can let him live. How you doing, homie? You good? Yeah, we cool. See, look, he's flinching. He doesn't normally flinch. It's because we've been on so much. Me and that guy are cool, man. We're cool as fuck. He's not meant to flinch. Can we go back? I don't think we can. Wow, isn't that interesting? Can you? Oh, you can go back. Let's see if he's still gonna flinch. What's good, homie? See, I told you. He knows. He's like, oh yeah, cool. Ibu's back to normal now. Me and this guy are cool. Don't like seeing them flinch. They're the little homies, man. Scan this dead motherfucker. Nice one. Come on, Gigas, you goofy fuck. Probably should have reloaded the guns, huh? You know what? Let's oh, should we put him on hard mode? We're running it back for two things. One, because I felt bad for skipping that cutscene. Also, because we're gonna fight him on hard mode. Had my head like dancing around to that song. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, let's not skip the cutscene again. Even I haven't noticed the blue sign that says Barker. I'm gonna have to look for it. Have you seen the blue signs that say drugs? They're everywhere. But it's hard to notice them. It's strange. It's like subliminal messaging. In this game, yeah, there's loads of signs throughout the game that say drugs, but they're like kind of hidden. Like it's almost like I said, the subliminal messaging, just like every now and then, drugs, 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 drugs. And you're just like, right. Okay then. I mean, the drug sign is probably just like a template from Unreal Engine, to be fair. Like, you know, like a template kind of, what do you call it, asset. You know what I mean? Like they just kind of asset flipped around the map. But like if they intentionally like put the word drugs everywhere, like that's pretty like, it's pretty evil, man. I remember the first time I realized it kind of creeped me out a little bit. I was like, is that subliminal messaging? Oh shit. Nice try. Nice try, Gigas. Gig ass. You dead, son. Oh wait, I thought we had to push a button. He's already dead. Can we skip these cutscenes? Wow, look at that epicness, man. He got fucked up. May your cultural appreciation live on forever. I appreciate you, Chaos. I'm guessing he was speaking to myself, but I mean that message can be reflected to all of us. What do I say in the Telegram? It's a group of highly cultured individuals. May your cultural appreciation live on forever. Let's not fuck this part up. This is where we cooperated by accident last time, and do you remember? I ripped the whole. I was like, "Fuck that, no!" Like we're ripping the whole thing, cause I'm like that. This time we're not cooperating. Shut up, Adam, about joining forces and helping each other, just like we did before. Fuck you, you cuck motherfucker. We're gonna kill you at the end of the game, just like we do every single time. We came here to kill the Elder Natiba, exactly, and that's you. Keep your cheap tricks to yourself. Alright, Lily. We'll cooperate with you, but we're not cooperating with him. Don't give a fuck if he fake saved our life a minute ago. You already know, like. Should we cooperate with Adam one of these days? I mean, maybe we're harsh on Adam. Just there, when I was cussing him and everything, and he was standing there, he didn't really seem that bad. He seemed alright. We gotta learn more. Is Adam really Raphael Marx, or is he actually just a clone? An innocent clone who's like kind of separated from the actions of Raphael Marx? It's hard to know. It's hard to tell. It really is. Has the DLC been confirmed? Yes, it has. It releases in 2 days. On the 20th. It says it in the thumbnail. In the corner at the bottom. It says like Stellar Blade. I got new thumbnail tech, if you guys noticed. There's now like information. It's not just like images. There's like actually like information written on the thumbnail. Thank God. But yeah, it says Stellar Blade Uncensored. And then underneath that it says Stellar Blade Nier Automata. 2 days left. And like the 2 days left is like in red. Yeah, thank God we made it, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Those of you who have been watching since, what, the 6 hour mark? We're at 11 hours. Was it 6 hours? No, 8 hours. From the 7-8 hour mark. We're now at 11 hours and we finally made some progress. We got here and then, like I said, we ripped it because I didn't like the idea of us cooperating with Adam on the save file that's also going to be a fusion save file. No, we're not doing that. That's goofy and stupid and redacted. We don't cooperate with Adam under any circumstances, as you guys know. What do we do? What do we do instead? We kill Adam. Yes. Gold stars to whoever in the chat said that. Yes, that's what we do. We don't cooperate with Adam. We kill him. Damn, it's raining than a motherfucker outside right now, bro. It's like with the heavy rain. Imagine, it's like 4 in the morning, isn't it? 3 in the morning. Wow, imagine being back in the day, bro. Back in the day, you'd be on some serious shit. Imagine being outside right now, like trying to catch a night bus or some shit. Yeah, trying to catch a night bus in that shit. Fucking nightmare, dog. Get home soggy and soaking and all fucked up. I might go and have a look at the rain in a minute. It's looking pretty good. I'll wait for an unskippable cutscene. Do you guys remember comics? I know some of you guys do. Don't you think Adam's got like more pouches on him than like a superhero from the 90s? Look how many fucking pouches he's got on him, man. He's just like a giant pouch with legs. Eve, man, what are you doing? You're gonna piss me off doing that shit. Stop it. Maybe she was trolling him. Yeah, the DLC has been confirmed. Comes out on the 20th. As far as you're concerned, aware it's just costumes. Yeah, it's just costumes, apparently. A slight, like, as far as I know, there's no actual story. But there's like the slight hint of a story just with Emil appearing. Like, bumping into Emil is already quite spectacle. I won't say spectacle enough, because like it's not. But like it's not a non-event. It's not like you go to Roxanne and buy the costume. They introduce Emil, which is pretty cool. Well, is it cool? I don't know. You have to wait and see. Soul Nomad was your favorite Nippon Ichi game. Shut up, Adam. Unless they have another surprise, it's gonna be a no-show from you. What's that? Oh yeah, that's what you saying, Solitaire. You're out of it. I'm so happy to see that the down patch community is just like, what is this horse shit? Fuck this thing. I'm very happy to see, cause like they've been putting a lot. I mean, I've been out of the space for like, you know what, like a month. I haven't touched Stellar Blade for like a month, and you know, in the time since the fucking last drop, it was like all you've got is like the review copy bros saying like, yeah, new DLC, woo, and like everyone on the internet just like, yeah, woohoo, and like, you know, there's no voice of reason out there right now saying like this is stupid and fucking redacted. But I'm happy that the community over here is like at large is like intelligent enough to just recognize for themselves and know that like, no, this is horseshit. It's like it's well polished, but like you can polish a turd as much as you want. It's still a turd. And Stellar Blade is not the turd. The turd is up patch, of course. If you guys was interested in the drug sign I was talking about earlier, there it is. Drugs. Oh, what's that? Orca at the top. The Orca elevator. What did that say? Tetrasatar. Engineering, technology, discovery, mechanics. Alright then. Whatever you say, homie. Alright, let's hit the desert. Now, what's nice about this safe house setup? We don't need to do any... Shut up, bro. I wonder, should we... We should. I think we should. I'm just wondering, should we pick up the law around town first? I'll think about it a little bit, but I'm thinking that we should pick up the law around town. So that we don't have to pick it up every single... Yeah, because otherwise every single playthrough we're going to have to go around fucking town picking up the fucking shit, and this doesn't sound very fun. Oh, you get a 1-star risk taking, huh? Should have left that where it was, a useless piece of shit. See, like all of this stuff. What would be the value? We'd pick it up and that would secure us our IDOS 9. Or we could leave it and it means that every playthrough we have to pick it up. Something tells me we should grab this one. I'll remember it's there. Fuck it. What do you guys think? Any of you guys who trip into your shit, low. But it's like any of you guys who understand what I'm doing, or like trip into your save file setups or your role plays or anything. What do you think? Is it better to pick up all the stuff so we don't have to pick it up every time? Because you know I don't really enjoy picking up lore. Or should we leave it for the sake of like having it be something that we can do each time? Something tells me we should raid this area, man. We should just raid it for like all the lore. That's where I'm leaning. It would be way more convenient to not have to pick up the lore. I think. Yeah. I was just about to like kind of like rage pick everything up, but I was like, let's keep playing a little bit before I make a rash decision and end up regretting it or whatever. I guess you know why it's fine to pick it up? I'll tell you why it's fine to pick it up. Because if we want the experience of picking it up again, we can just pick it up on our first... Because remember, when we play the game, we use 2 save files, right? Our Star Descent, all of this stuff is available. So it's not like on a playthrough it's not going to be there. It just means that by the time we get to this part of the game, it's not there anymore. We got to go and speak to Kaya. Yeah, we're picking everything up. Let's go and pick up the whole shit. Let's do it. Makes sense. Damn, I'm so far behind in the chat. Probably take everything. Oh, good. You guys are helping me out. Let's see. So what's your guys' opinion? You should probably take everything to not take later. Go for it then. Zion isn't huge to pick up the lore compared to everywhere else anyway. Yeah, exactly. I think if we wanted to have the experience of like recollecting the posters, maybe reading them or whatever, like for lore purposes, when we do our Star Descent, we can just pick everything up. And then once we load up our Stalker softlock, we just know, cool, everything's already been picked up. We don't have to fuck around. Like, we can just go straight to Eidos if we want. Like, there'll still be some random lore to pick up in the maps and stuff. But like, so many times we're at like 99%. We get rejected on our first attempt to Eidos. Well, like, not recently. Recently, we've been having a lot of success first runs. But, I don't want to say it's annoying, but like, I think if I could make it so that like we've basically so many times you get there and it's like, oh, and then you run around Eidos and pick up 2 posters and go back and it lets you through. So like, I kind of feel like let's just pick them up from now. Let's just get it out the way. Open your eyes. Zion is full of lies. Orko is faking everything and threatening our freedom. That crazy old man is manipulating the Natibus and terrorizing us all, or to terrorize us all. But we as free citizens shall never give in. Overthrow the false prophet. Overthrow the minions who call themselves Orko's guards. Overthrow the sentinels who disregard the citizens' protection and merely maintain the system. Let's lead ourselves into a safer world. Zion Freedom Liberation Alliance. Representative Aaron. The Zion Freedom Liberation Alliance. But I mean, he's not right, but he's not wrong. Orko is a Natiba. He didn't call Orko a Natiba. He just said we can't trust him. But like, he's a full-on fucking alpha Natiba, man. What's going on over here? Is that some cans of cola, huh? Oh, cool. There is some lore here. It looked like there'd be something up there. I haven't like really fucked around with that area before, I don't think. But I was like, it looks like an area that's got some lore on it. Oh, we're 11 hours in now. All right, nice. We're fucking pushing it, man. We'll try and pick up posters from areas that like we don't see very much. So that way there'll still be stuff to like see. Like say for example there, we can still see that one. Where's the one with the eye? Isn't there one with the eye around here somewhere? We pick it up already. I think the one with the eyes in the next area. So there's the soldier one. There's no lore in here, is there? No. See, look, like there's the same poster, right? But you can only pick them up once. I prefer to pick up the ones that are out of sight, so that way we still get the extra decoration around the map. Oh, they were like walking on thin air. That was wild. Fresh smash. Let's leave all of that. So it's still there for us to interact with organically. Damn. Oh yeah, this character that has like no pixels. Look, she has like 0 pixels, man. And Ibu's just like, I got all the pixels, ta-da! And then it's just like, dun, like, ta-da! Dun, 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 dun. So fucked up, man. It's like Final Fantasy VII Remake all over again. With the janky NPCs. Like Cloud and the gang literally look like they come from another dimension versus the NPCs in that game. Right, so there should be a newspaper. Her noose. Got a newspaper. Nothing should come out of this, right? I thought so. Where's the poster with the eye? That's what I'd like to see next. Oh, we normally take that one with the fist. Okay, cool. Like, low. We don't normally take anything, but you get what I mean. Weissbier Dunkel. Maybe we could have left that can on the map, actually. Let's see how far back it will take us to... I quite like seeing that can like twinkle in there. One minute. Nah, it's not worth it. Fuck it. We'll take the can. We'll leave Roxanne's shop. Nah, fuck it. Maybe we will. I don't know how far back it's gonna take me, but like, we're doing it. We'll pick up the news reports, but we'll leave the cans. I like seeing them sparkle. Oh, is that my alarm telling me that the stream's over, right? All right, let's double check. All right, let's rock out for another 15 minutes. In fact, I got a better idea. So what I was going to do was pick up all the lore and then end the episode. But let's not do that. Let's stand here for a moment. We're going to carry on the episode afterwards. So if you guys want to like get in on the part 2 of this stream, another epic like 12-hour plus stream, then you need to have your notifications turned on. If you're on Twitch, you don't need to do that. You can just like stay on the page, and when I go live again, it will load up. Where you going, bro? Yeah, turn around, motherfucker. So yeah, man. Yeah, notifications turned on and all the rest. But what I'm gonna do instead, because I'm so far back on the chat, let's just throw up a fucking. We're gonna throw up a clip, and we're gonna watch. We're gonna chat, man. Let's talk all this fly shit. What you motherfuckers talking down there, huh? Blowing up this chat. What's going on over there? You're hoping for at least a boss fight in the DLC, but that's too good to be. Yeah, we're not getting shit, man. We're just getting costumes, bro. Straight. That's it. They did us dirty. DLC supposedly has a side quest attached to getting those outfits. Maybe a side quest. Maybe. I figured it was just payment. But like it could be a side quest. Whether it's payment or not, all that interests you is an additional story. What if DLC has Mark 3 gear? No chance. But that would have been cool. But yeah, no chance. A side quest can be seen on YouTube. Oh really? You think any Mark 3 gears or anything new is behind the censorship, so you don't think it will change anything for you? Yeah, same. I don't know if I mean exactly the same, but for me it's like from when the first wave of censorship went through and they didn't backtrack, they're dead to me. Like somewhat narrow-minded in regards to what you care about in DLCs. I appreciate that. Unless there is a difficulty level above hard, Mark 3 anything is overkill. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you'd be fucking destroying the game. It doesn't even need Mark 2s, right? Apparently, the way I understand it, Mark 2s are already overkill. Like, you don't need it. Probably just going to be one of those very short quests, nothing special. Something like bulletin board quest. Yeah. You want a challenging boss fight. Imagine if we had to fight 2B. Or we had to fight A2. And they were like really hard. They were like the hardest fight in the game. They make Raven look like a joke. They're like Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts. You know, like mega difficult boss fights. That would be cool. Like 2 mega fucked up boss fights. One against 2B and one against A2. I think that would be sick. But they're probably not going to do that, yeah. Maybe when the mods come. They can like the costumes, you just don't care for the censorship. You'd rather have what is there than dream to the point of making nightmares. Good point. It likely will be modded. You want uncensored ocean made. Yeah, 100%. It will come to PC with anti-cheat. Yeah, I was saying that as well. Some always online BS. I've been saying the same thing. One chill guy says that maybe they'll have anti-cheat, but then some people like Vegeta Black was saying like, don't worry about anti-cheat. You know, modders can, it slows us down, but modders can still break anti-cheat. But like what we can't break though is aggressive mods on Nexus mods, just like pulling all of our shit. So like I wouldn't be surprised if like a lot of our mods for Stellar Blade get pulled on like political reasons. It's a great game with incredible eye candy on your second playthrough currently. I wonder which game. You're talking about Nier Automata, isn't it, Killer B? You would want a hard R butt tattoo on Eve. It would go well with the uncensored Ocean Maid for sure. Ocean Maid, sorry. Yeah, I don't see that happening because of the moderators and anti-cheat as well. It's a shame because a lot of the really fun mods probably won't make it through because of the moderators on Nexus mods. You never paid attention to the way Eve wiggles every time you spam block. Aegis. I don't have a cup. Like, cheers, sir. You have played Nier Automata on console, not PC. Yeah, same. Mad Restream telling me congratulations. Wow, that goes on for pages. That's pretty cool actually. So that's like a lot of chat that I don't need to read because it's just Restream just like spamming me. I went on like they spammed me like the whole way down, bro. Also, with what happened a few days ago, psycho moderators are slowly on the way out. What happened a few days ago? But yeah, that's good. I'm glad. For Edgy! Shamaon. All day. Come on, Aegis. It was definitely rough, especially since he was returning to the game on hard mode. The first couple hours of this stream, we actually played on story mode, which was for the speed, but like it also helped because there was a bit of like transitioning back from Space Marines into this. But we done most of the stream on hard mode, to be fair. But yeah, I wouldn't want to come back into it like off the back of a game that doesn't have parrying and then play this on hard mode. You'd be dead. But then again, like I guess I'm saying that, but that's because I play on challenge mode all the time with the double-edged. If you got like a more like defensive build, and like you're probably you'd be able to like figure it out before you die. Do you get what I mean? Take a couple hours still, but like you'll be in. You only paid attention to Eve close-ups. Hello. Anti-cheat, not chest. Yeah. And said, don't worry, I know you are not anti-chest. Yeah, you'd be in the wrong stream if you were anti-chest. You suspect that in our day and age, the notion of a secure protection is mostly a myth. Eve is clearly 20 plus years old. That is the law. Yeah, for me, she's 20 plus years old as well. I was saying that like they were born and grown on the colony. I even think that Lily is like probably like 22 or some shit. Like she's meant to be big. She looks little, but she's meant to be big, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so to you, Solitaire, you like the idea that it's like a brand new robot that's just woken up, but like with the mind state of like an adult. What you saying, Ghost Wolf? Just playing around a bit. Alright, I'm with you. Man said, but wait a minute, newborns can't communicate. But you know, like in Killer Instinct, you know Fogor, the robot, he's like 4 years old or something. He's very young, but like he's a motherfucker. Like back in the day, I was like, no. Someone's like, they're 5 days old. I was like, no. But like it could be, you know, like with the consciousness of like a 25-year-old, but like, you know, the body was only activated recently. But I do like the idea that like Taki and Eve have been alive up on the colony for a long time, you know, like a full lifetime training before they come down for this mission. For Taki! Yeah, he's on the wrong kind of temptation, Chaos. He's fucking his life up and he's hurting his friends and family while doing it. It's a shame and a sad thing to see. Embarrassingly, even forgot how to air dash and do blink. Kept on random dodging. Yeah. Low. The right set of headlights, I'm sure. Said that was nice. You're gonna go play some games. Good stream and hope you have luck for the Crab Lord. Yeah, the Crab Lord got fucking cooked, Solitaire. He did. Elden Ring already won Game of the Year before. It does not need another, especially using its DLC. Yeah, so Elden Ring already won Game of the Year. Lol, what a meme. I was going to say maybe it didn't get Game of the Year last time, so it makes sense that they give it this time. But, like, imagine if Elden Ring gets Game of the Year twice because of the DLC. Anyway, I think Water Serpent's ready to go. I'm just going to take him to the door right quick, and then we're going to carry on breaking down this chat before we start the next episode.
リリー、コロニーまだ何も反応なしです。こことコロニーとの間に何か見えない壁でもあるみたいで、きっとこの先にいるアルファネイティブが干渉してるんだと思います。ええ、地上からコロニーと通信ができなかったのもきっとそのせい。つまりアルファを始末すれば現状を打破できる。
Just noticed Eve has 11 bursts. Yeah, we covered that, isn't it, Fast Car? Nice one. Hey, Fast Car, you know we got a Telegram? If you're interested in like Stellar Blade, Downpatch, having deeper conversations about it, let me know and I'll drop the link in the chat. I mean, you may not be present in the chat right now. I don't leave the link in the description anymore because we had too many scrubs pulling up like on some troll shit too many times. But yeah, if you're interested in joining the Telegram, let me know and I'll share you a link. You seem like someone that deserves it. Gamer moment. Beat a boss, die to fodder. Yeah, that's the story of what happened to that Abaddon guy, right? Wouldn't mind watching you replay some 2 Booty for the plot. we are definitely rocking some Nier Automata. We're not having this Nier Automata deal. I told you guys, we played Bayonetta, then we played Nier Automata, then we played this, now we're going back to Nier Automata. Obviously, I've already beaten Bayonetta and Nier Automata back in the day, but like I did it for the stream for the purpose of like connecting the threads of the games. We're definitely checking out Nier Automata. Especially because I didn't even get to finish my Nier Automata playthrough. I was like in the middle of setting up my save files and this game dropped and I was like, oh fuck, it's dropping today. Oh shit, midnight. Ah! We had to put down Nier Automata and like quickly transition. So we're going back to finish the story. For the plot, of course. Chaos. Exactly. You think you figured it out. Tokyo must have burst expansion gears. But yeah, no, you saw the Braxton. Awesome. Exactly. Brilliant. Fucking right. It is awesome and brilliant. 5 versions of the Blade Runner build, man. 5 versions. 5 marks. I don't think the game's ready for Mark 5. I don't think it is. You still haven't played Nier. You'll probably play one day. Well, you know what, One Chill guy? If you're tuned in for the next like 1 to 2 weeks, you're probably gonna get a full story mode Nier playthrough anyway. You know, Stoner Edition. And I, of course, am a huge fan. So like we'll do all the side quests. I'll be able to break down certain references and Easter eggs and like it'll be cool. Use the ponytail with the 2B outfits. That'll be pretty tripped out. You remember watching a vid breaking attack power in down patch? It was very informative. Oh, did you see that video? Yeah, I explained a lot in that video, man, about how to break the attack power. That video doesn't talk about using this one. It talks about using double edged, but you can use this build to also break the attack power. Maybe that whole video needs like an update. Do you get what I mean? It could be worth an update still, to let people know that you no longer need the double. You can use the double edge, but you can also use this to break the attack power stat limitations. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed that video. When I made that video, I was fucking wrecked, man. I just come back from Turkey. I was like super tired. I was on painkillers because I just had like the surgery on my teeth and shit. Like I hadn't had anything to smoke in like a while. Like I was in a pretty rough state. And I don't know if you can notice, but my nose is blocked. I've got some kind of cold coming on. So like, I was pretty fucked up, man. But I was like, the information was so hype. I was like, there's no way I'm not covering this immediately and sharing it with the homies. So I'm glad you enjoyed that video, Aegis. Fastcar says, hell yeah, bro. I've been studying your guides. Let me see if he's in the chat now, actually. Just to make sure in case he requested the link. Yeah. All right, you're nice for the link? All right, let's throw it in the chat right now. Don't worry, Fastcar. I got you. I'm going to drop the link right now. The homies in the Telegram, I'm going to be like, oh my God, it's someone new. Because I don't let new people in. It's been closed for a really long time. Right, so AFK Lounge. But yeah, I'm prepared to open it up now, man. To member, the idea of the Telegram moving forward is that it's going to be available to members and to like people that I just see that I'm just like, no, you need to be in. Like you're better off in than out. So like if you engage with the channel or you engage in what I'm doing in a big way, you get in for free. And if you just want to sign up on membership, you also get in. So yeah, let's share this link. And any of you guys seeing this in the chat, feel free to click it and jump in the chat as well. But like, if you act like an asshole in there, you get kicked. It's just the way it is. That account there, that's me. So like, you can just fucking. Oh, in fact, let's just delete that and I'll do it again. Hold on. Ibu. Will it like not let me? All right. Whatever, dog. Let's just do it like this. No, that's not even the fucking link. My bad. All right, there we go. We did it. We did it, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. There is the Telegram link for the Emperor. Let me just delete off some of those dead messages. Let's delete that one because that one's irrelevant.
リリー、攻撃が通じない。あの目を開かせる方法はない。
Yeah, my other one didn't make it through because it got seen as a scam because it was a link from like a unmodded account or whatever. Anyway, there you go. Fast car, that's for you. I appreciate the donation. I appreciate seeing you fucking rock the shit. I appreciate all of the down patch warriors out here. So like, let's fucking go, bro. Yeah, man, there's the link, Telegram link. Feel free to click it and join. Like I said, just behave yourselves, all right? Because I've had to kick a bunch of motherfuckers as it is. What's good, Edward? Was wondering where you was at. What's going on, Afina? How much time is left on the stream? 20 minutes. We'll set 10 more minutes on the timer. And after that, any chat I haven't read, I'm just going to have to leave it for the next episode because we'll be running it too close to the 12-hour cap.
できたけど、これじゃコアを回収できない。本当にごめんなさい。
コロニーの信号をキャッチできた。
Yeah, so yeah, you've been studying your guides and breaking shit, getting your new game plus finally working. Come on, dog. Come on, just stay away from the ghost cores, fast car. Don't stop picking up cores once your stats are maxed. If you're not familiar with what the max stat limitations are, message me in the Telegram. I'll post it in there, or one of the homies will. But don't stop picking up cores. Once your stats are maxed, just make sure you don't pick up cores. That's the easiest way to fuck up your experience when you're doing the down patch glitch. Mark or the down patch method. Mark 2, everything reduces the challenge quite noticeably. Yeah, we'll beat it on Mark 1 so we can get a 1-for-1. And then we're going to Mark 2 it and update. Just so we can know and we can be like, see you fucking scrub motherfuckers on up patch talking whatever shit you're talking. It's down patch to the end. Very hard, ultra difficult mode. For the Emperor! You know, and all of that. You forgot there was a body in the water. Oh, you talking about the guy that I scanned for the law, right? You imagine those in Orkul's personal sphere are aware, like, man. Yeah, exactly. It's conspiracy. Journalists back then tried and played any game. Fighting games back then were not all that niche compared to now. I loved fighting games back in the day. I still like fighting games now, but fighting games back in the day were just so much more cool. And there was more of them as well. Like, there was more of every game, to be fair. But I really enjoyed fighting games back in the day. For how easy they were to like jump in, play, figure out, jump back out. Fighting games nowadays feel kind of overly complicated with their systems and stuff like that, where it's like to jump from one game to another game can really fuck you up, because like if you don't understand all the systems and the meta and all this like super complicated information and the frames and the blah, then like you're dead. Back in the day there was no frame data. We just fucking played and that was it. You know? I miss those days when it comes to fighting games. You had an EGM issue that talked about Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, complete with revealing Akuma. Yeah, so you remember what it was like, right? You're a kid or a teenager or whatever, you open this fucking magazine and it would be showing you some brand new shit. You're like, what the fuck is this? And here we are 20 years later, half of the shit it was showing you became like the greatest games of all time. Like the Metal Gear Solid 2 one, like the Devil May Cry 3 one, like the Street Fighter Alpha 2 Turbo. Do you understand what I'm saying, man? Come on. Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, I should say. You're on Eastern Standard Time, bro. Oh, so you're on the East Coast. So yeah, nice. So for you it's 10. You're 6 hours behind me, I think. Oh no, you're only 5. Yeah, you're only 5 hours behind. 10 p.m. for you, 3 p.m. for me. Yeah, 5 hours. And people on the West Coast are 8 hours behind me. Central America would cover regions like Mexico, Colombia. Yeah, that's what I thought. Central America, it covers that area, right? I guess maybe Central, because maybe the USA is above the equator. And the equator, cuts through Southern America? So really it's South America, but it's Central? I don't know. It sounds like a lot of politics to me. Oh, you're from Atlanta. What's good, Cosmos? You know who else is from Atlanta in the community? Wadager. Wadager's another homie from Atlanta. If you see him in the chat on the YouTube, check out his channel, man. He's pretty cool. Still considered North America. You're just here. You've been lurking like a motherfucker. What's good, Cosmos? How you doing, man? I'm wondering. I think we're gonna do another episode of this. Didn't get no noti for the stream. You got a Discord server. Oh man, I got a Discord server already. I gotta invite you guys to it. But I'm gonna end up tuning into Telegram, man. Have you got Telegram, Edward? There's a Telegram link there that you can feel free to join if you want to like get more tuned in with the Space Marine side of things. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the Telegram. I tried the Discord, I got it, but like I don't know, it just doesn't speak to me in the same way. But I appreciate you though. You're like, listen, Tokyo, it's ready. You see, I told you guys, Ghost Marine is real. You see the Ghost Marine squad? Fucking real, bro. Don't fuck around with us, dog. Oh, I didn't get your invite though on Discord. I didn't get it. So like, let me put my name in the chat one more time so you can send me another one. Because I didn't get the invite. It's like Laker 10 something something. What's new? Man, fuck off. Yeah, Laker 10 21. There you go. Have I still got my timer spinning, yeah? 5 minutes left on it. Alright, let's hurry up and get this show on the road. Let's just make sure that I actually have another 10 minutes before I like mistime it. Yeah, we do have another 5 minutes. Alright, cool. I'm almost at the bottom of chat as well. Let's skip this forward. If you got the cross-com set up, Cosmos, maybe set it up so when I'm in between episodes, we can just have a conversation. I'm thinking about picking this up to just finish the setup, because I'd quite like to get the setup done on this, to be fair. It's been like 10 episodes of save file setup. It'll be really nice to just get it like behind me, so that at least until the DLC drops, I don't have anything on the back of my mind, like, oh, I got to set up this, I got to set up that. It'd be nice to just like knock this out now, do you get what I mean? Especially where we've come so far. And we're so close to being done. Like 100 hours basically, man, of just setup, not like playing, like setup, man. That's why I can't wait for PC save file editor season. RPGs felt more special back then. Yeah, it was a more special genre. Now it's just RPG elements sprinkled on every game, but there are no true RPGs anymore. Yeah, RPG is everything now, exactly. Yeah, RPG elements, not true RPG. Sort of like how everything difficult is a Souls-like. Yo, Hermaku, thank you for the follow. Nice one, man. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, man. Yeah, classic RPGs. Let's go, Solitaire. You wonder if it can brick your game if you buy the DLC and down patch. Just remember to back up your shit. Yeah, I don't think it can brick it, but I was wondering. I was like, would your DLC disappear? You know, like your Midsummer Alice, for example. It disappears, right? Down patch, up patch. Would your paid DLC disappear, or would it just reappear when you up patch? Like, we're going to test all of that on stream, of course. We're going to be like running it to see what the costumes are like, but we will, of course, be like up patching and down patching and testing our stuff. And of course, as One Chill Guy recommends, make sure your save files are backed up. Of Nippon Ichi, you only played Phantom Brave and Makai Kingdom. You like them well enough, think you'll start Wild Arms around that time too. Yeah, outfits completely disappearing, exactly. That was what I was wondering about. Speaking of Lily, is there a meter in down patch? No, the Lily meter only shows in up patch. If you want to test something specifically, the easiest way is to up patch, pick up the shit, like to get this exact read, and then down patch again. When I put together my Lily guide, there was a lot of up patch that I was doing. Was there a lot? Yeah, because I got to a point where like I couldn't get through. I was like, what have I done wrong? And I had to up patch, check the shit out, and figure it out. You long for a return into the epic days of RPG. Yeah, Lily meter up patch exclusive. You think when you play the game for the first time? Yeah, nice one, Fast Car. Let's go. See, look, I love that. He asked the question and like the whole chat lets him know. Like the chat is so informed, man. I'm so happy. Time to rescue Lily. Come on, Chaos. You have to wonder, if a human remained in some form, what would Mother Sphere even think about someone remaining human after all this time? Yeah, wait, hold on. If a human being remained in some form, what would Mother Sphere even think about someone remaining? She'd probably kill them, man. She'd be like, oh my god, it's like proof that I'm not human. I have to kill them now. Because with all of the natural humans dead, she low-key kind of is the master of humanity, because the closest thing to human is the Andro Eidos. So like she kind of got what she wanted, you know. If there was a true human alive, she'd probably hunt them down and kill them. Yeah, exactly. Mother Sphere would simply toss that real human like trash. We are watching Uncensored Ibu. We are clearly cultured. Come on, dog. Oh, is that the timer? All right, 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. And this is the last 5, because I'm pretty sure after this we're pushing it. We're like right on the limit of what the stream can handle. Yeah, 5 more minutes is the maximum. Cute as a butterfly lily, but she is innocence personified. Yeah, I see her as a very innocent character that comes across as a little sister. The only reason why I think she has to be like 22 is because she's got a fucking bikini on, man. So it's like you can't have like a 12-year-old in a bikini. She has to be an adult. She just got that lolly look, which I'm not a fan of the lolly look, but like for Lily, like fine, it works because she's innocent, like you said. Doesn't matter. In this lore, we kill Adam. I like it. That's Chaos probably trying to chill me. He's like, don't worry that you said cooperate. It's fine. We kill him. But on that specific save file, we're actually going to fuse for the Providence boss fight so that we can bring it into the fucking thing. So like, you know. Funny thing is, you noticed it here instead of when you was playing. Oh, it's interesting that, isn't it? When you're playing stuff, a lot of the time you don't see, like, have you ever played a game and not seen something in the background, like a potion or whatever, because you're in a rush, and someone else sees it, but you're watching someone else play and you start to notice things that you didn't notice? It's like your eyes process the game differently. When you're playing it and you're trying to like play it, you kind of can miss some of the peripheral stuff, but when you're like detached and you're just observing the whole screen, you can kind of absorb more of the information of like what's happening. It's strange that, isn't it? I wonder what the Eve glitch was, lol. Let's go. You think for the dilemma of him being either Raphael Marx or a clone of him, in the end, he is an enemy of Mother Sphere. Whether he like, yeah, it's true, because Mother Sphere considers him the enemy, isn't it? And sees him as a big threat, it seems, as she constantly is sending people to kill him. Still not enough pockets compared to a traditional 90s comics character. Yeah, he's got pouches for days, but he's saying he needs more pockets. I'm with you. But is it not epic? He's got like cable-sized pouches, but he's small like Puck, man. He's tiny, but he's got these giant fucking pouches. That's like, what? Someone is going to kill him if it's Eve or another one of Mother Sphere loyalists. So that's what it's called. You think to give Adam credit either way. If he is Raphael Marx, well, you pay respect for him making Mother Sphere and helping the Andro Eidos come to life. If he's a clone, no one is going to accept the reality of him telling the truth. You should probably take everything to not take it later. Yeah, exactly. And Chaos says, go for it then. Zion isn't huge to pick up the lore compared to everywhere else anyway. It's true, but I'm just going to swipe it. Those NPCs exist. Not a single pixel between them. You think you miss games like FF9 or even Dark Chronicle from the Dark Cloud series or Rogue Galaxy. Graphism isn't no. Gameplay over graphics. Some Coca-Cola, right? Yeah. It's because I'm over here drinking back-to-back colas on the stream. My apologies for like tempting you guys with the epic cola supply. It's non-stop. I just got mad bottles on the shelf, and every time I'm just like another one. But I only do it on stream. When I'm off stream, I drink copious amounts of water to like help balance it out. You found the PS1, PS2 SNES games to be attractive looking compared to most games nowadays. Ever since Assassin's Creed came out, people want things hyper-realistic. Yeah, some rum and coke. Now you're talking. I typically don't drink very much because like I'm smoking already, but like yeah, it's good stuff, isn't it? DLC time almost here. Yes, Anwalo, the DLC is almost here. It says 2 days to go on the stream, but it's probably just 1 day. A few days ago, a certain election happened, and with that, business has started to pivot. Low, come on. As such, psycho community mods will slowly be purged. Oh, really? Do you think so? That's an interesting angle, and it would be an appreciated one too, don't you think? To see such a positive change. Purge him. Yeah, Fast Car, I'm glad you're still with us. I'm glad you're enjoying the down patch. Just got your physical copy of Nier last week. Can't wait to try. Come on, Fast Car. Well, yeah, jump in the Telegram. Let's party. But yeah, what's good, Edward? Personally prefer to chill and watch the streams. Come on, Solitaire. Didn't get no noti for the stream. I wonder why. And I appreciate you for setting up the Discord server. But like I said, I'll invite you to the one that I've got. One of my friends, Snakey, he made it for me ages ago. So I'll invite you in there, but I don't use it that much. We might not ever use it. The main reason why the Discord server